treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Saturday, day 4. Let's go, baby. Hello, everybody. Day 4. I'm ready. I'm pumped. It's going to be a good day. Good morning, everybody. Let me get my game opened up here. Here it is. Good morning, everyone. How we doing today? Another day of this, and I'm pumped. Captain Undead, thank you for the 21 months with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Annie. Silly. Good morning, everyone. CR versus T1's the first match. I love it. How's the weather over here? Pretty chill. Like a thunderstorm last night. That was kind of neat. How we doing, everybody? You said they're limited per day? 2 more days of it. Good news is that I have them active the whole time, so should be a good one. You ready for another good day today? It's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. Chat. It's been a good time. It has been a good time, I will say. How's it going? In Fuel versus Zeta is the second one? Okay. Good to know. You know what I'm going to do here? So I'm going to look something here. Good morning, everybody. Seriously, though, I hope you're all having a good day today. I'm pumped. I can't wait. I am ready. Sorry, I'm just fixing something very quickly, chat. Give me a moment here. Cool. So how's it going, chat? How we doing? I'm confused by the question, Cookies. I'm sorry. You're asking if I have it? If so, yes. How's it going, everybody? How long do I plan on this stream? Long day. I mean, I've been doing long days on these. Are we watching the games? Yeah. We'll be watching matches today. They started in about 2 hours again. Jamie, thanks for the 32 months, though, with that tier 1. And again, Captain Undead, thanks for 21 months. Man, it feels good. I'm pumped to be.
My friends and I ended up in a game with Karkin QP earlier by coincidence. Was so cool.
Oh, 3. Damn. So you got some free wins? See what I did there? Because Karki's my friend. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. But good morning, everybody. Seriously, hope you're all doing well today. I'm pumped. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. Yeah, we had a good day of ranked games yesterday. I went like 12-4 or something. Pretty sweet. Something like that. Almost for my open queue. Look at that, dude. I can't believe that I'm almost back to 50-50 after that start. Feels good, man. I'm not going to do... There's not going to be many ranked games going on right now, I don't think, at least. Let me look. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. A little bit too. Yeah, some people have a lot of games there. How do you stop being yardstick silver? Well, it's probably better than being hardstock silver, right? Yeah. Can we get some blankies for Nick with the 5 gifted? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Why does my voice sound a little different this morning? This is my morning voice. This is my morning voice. So it's just like it's kind of like it's like not like that I woke up like about 30 minutes ago. It's more of like that I haven't said a word yet. You ever just not talk and then you speak and then you just make no sense for a second? That's me right now. Like that's currently me. But yeah, I mean, you're saying about being hardstock silver. I mean, like you have to remember, like when it comes to being, just remember it's one game at a time, and learn positioning's huge. Obviously, work on your mechanics is huge. It just takes time too. Just remember to be patient. Sometimes people want like that instant gratification, and I get it, but just keep improving in small areas, and you'll eventually get there. You got this. Sorry, I have stuff in my eyes. I'll probably just play some chill games before matches start in a couple hours. I mean, it's gonna be a huge day. We got 4 matches today, or is it 5? I think 4 matches today. That would make sense. So then we got 4 matches today. All all best of fives. You know, I'm just pumped. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time to say the least. So looking forward to it. Have I had any issues with my Sony Enzo monitor yet? No, I haven't had any burn-in issues, anything like that. Yeah, it's been a really good monitor. I've had no complaints. Yep, it's been a very good monitor. No complaints. So, but hope you're all doing well. I'm pumped. I'm looking forward to more good games today. So, yep. You want to stay up and watch TV, but you're so tired? Get some sleep. Trust. I'm streaming like, I don't know, probably 12 to 14 hours today. So you do whatever is fun for you. What am I going to be do a spectating video? Not today. We have everything we need. But yeah. You're really hoping for a Demon reveal today? I'm just to lower expectations. Last time I thought they were going to do something fun like that at the Japan major. It didn't happen. So could it happen? Yes. If it doesn't happen, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't show anything today. But would be a pleasant surprise if they did, right? But I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Maybe like, it's not even like they could tease like a logo, right? Because like let me show you something here very quickly. Maps. Busan. Okay, back. Spectator. Oh no, I want to go spectator. Move me to spectator. Tabby, thanks for the 4 months with the tier 1.
Mom.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. See if I get the. How do I get the right stuff? Like the right map? How does that work? Oh, perfect. So, like, normally they would. What's the way to go through walls again with the spectator? I forgot. Either way, how do you like go through walls in spectator mode? I forgot how to do it. Do I need to start the game or something, or how does that work? No, there's a way to do it in this. Like, you could actually hit a button. Like, either way. Normally, they would, like, do teasers and stuff. Like for example, at OWCS Japan, the major before. Oh, it's only in replay mode. You're right. I got you. Okay, so anyway. If you look, they kind of already have, like, the teasers here in-game. So this is how they've been teasing the hero. Like, this is Demon right here. Right? We kind of went in there before. If you look, it's a sword and a shield, it looks like. The logo's like, you can see the logo. So before they teased not Vendetta's logo, they teased Shion's logo, right? But like, look at, see that? Can you see it? I can't get in there right now because I don't have a replay code. It's very subtle, but like, look on the mech, like where like below where the seat is, you can kind of see the logo. It's a beast because I think the nickname of the character is like Beast or something. Control I. Okay, thank you so much. See? So normally what would happen is they would like do like a thing, but look at, see? Like the logo's already here. Thank you so much, by the cactus. That's what I was wondering. See? Like the logo's already here. Like the teasers are already here, so I don't expect them to do anything. I'm not saying that they still might, but like I think they've done a different approach this time to their teasers. So, but this is the new hero right here. This will be the new hero they'll announce. When it will be, I don't know. Hopefully sooner than later, because I mean, obviously we're getting close to the season, but this is Demon. So you can see it's a mecha, part of the mecha team. You can see like the concept of like a sword and a shield. It's like, see, this will be like a shield or something, and this will be a sword. This might also just be like rockets and stuff and things like that. But like anyway, so that's like, this is like the Demon stuff. So this is Demon. Yeah, no idea how Demon's gonna be as a character, but that's what all this stuff is. It's like the teaser for the upcoming hero. So that's what you're seeing there. See, because it used to be the hero was down here. Then there was a sign here that said the hero's up for maintenance, right? Right. So that used to be, it said here like, oh, you know, Demon's out for maintenance, and then after another patch, Demon was up here. So this is the character. This is going to be the new hero. We just don't know when they'll announce stuff. I don't know if the mech size is the 1-to-1 size. Of course, keep that in mind. Like if you look here, I think the mech was a little bit smaller. Maybe I don't know actually. Yeah, that looks a little bit large. Who knows? Anyway, but yeah, you can see they have like mechs down here for maybe future heroes too. But see. Yeah, you can see. So this would be. Oh wow! You know what? I never realized it actually shows it here. That's funny. Look at. It's very subtle. I never knew. I never actually looked at the sign. It's very subtle. You can kind of see the little, like, the weapons there and everything, which is what you're seeing here. Little like spots there. So, yeah. But that's like that's like the teaser for the hero that they've had in the game. So the point I make is I don't know if they'll do any teasers at OWCS. I just wouldn't be surprised if they don't. So, all right. So that's where I'm at with that one. All righty. That is where I'm at with that one. Mm-hmm. All right, get a few things fixed here. All right, we're good. Do you think it would be cool if they made the mech its own character? Oh, I know what you're saying. No, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be. Yeah, we'll have to see how things work. Either way, I'm pumped for today. You saw Beast in the thumbnail? Well, I was just showing people. I was showing people like the mech, like in Andosan, because people don't know about that stuff yet. So I was just showing people the teasers they had there. Yeah. Oh, is that a sleep stream? Me sleeping? No. Yep. Hi, Sully. Yeah, we'll do some quick play hacked here in momentarily, chat. I'm gonna chill for a minute. Hey, bucket boy, did you eat? Did you eat your food? Sully's so funny. He's behind my legs all night. But yeah, we'll probably play some. I don't know. I'll just heck around and quick play hacked or something. I'm not in any rush to get into rank today. Hi, come here. Oh, really? Tell me a story. He doesn't want to tell me a story right now, chat. You want to tell me a story? Oh, hi. Hi. What's going on? Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. What are the drops for later? More esports loot boxes and like a few skins, I think. Yeah. I don't have it on hand of what it's going to be, but yeah. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? You want to tell me a story? Yeah, I love you. I love you. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah. What are you up to, buddy? Oh. I can't move. Hey, bud. Yeah. I can't really like. There you go. Is that better? There you go, buddy. There we go. Oh, you're going to sleep? Got you. Yeah, I mean, my schedule's only like this because of the OWCS stuff, so. Look at this. Look at this kitty right here. Look at this good boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, today is 3 esports loot boxes. Am I seeing that right? Or is it 2? I don't even know. Either way, gonna be a fun day. Yeah. Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, I was streaming years ago. For new streamers, short form content's key. Remember, it's like not always just about slamming, 12 hours a day like I do. I get asked that quite a bit. Just remember, like, it takes time, one day at a time. Short form content's key for discoverability. Twitch doesn't have the best discoverability, so you have to kind of create that discoverability elsewhere. If that makes sense. And have fun with it. Remember that a lot of the streams you watch that are like kind of at this point, it's been, a long grind, years and years. So just remember, it takes time, one day at a time, and patience and consistency is key. So I think a lot of people want that instant gratification, but it takes time. It takes a long time. So, yep. Hey, buddy. Aaron L, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't want to boop his nose because he's not really like, he doesn't love that. I can pet his nose, but I don't think he would like a boop. So each cat's different, right? Some cats love that, but with Sully, he can be, he's very particular. Sully's a very particular cat, so I know a lot of his intricacies. You know what I mean? So I kind of like know where he loves to be pet, what spots he doesn't want to be pet at. Not that I couldn't like boop his nose, but like he's kind of probably he's probably just neutral to it. So he just wants some pets right now. He likes these deep pets where I just kind of just do this like a massage. So yep, this is how he likes to be pet. There we go. Are you content, sir? Nope. You just want to sit right there? What are we looking at? What are we looking at, bud? Anything cool? He's just sitting right here in front of me. He'll come back. Do I have all the mythics? No. I don't even if I don't like a mythic, I don't get it now. This is what it's not that I don't like a mythic. Let me kind of rephrase that. It's more like if I'm not going to use the mythic or use that hero a ton, like why not save my points? The mythic shop allows me to go back and grab something if say I start become playing a Yari 24/7 and I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to get an Yari mythic. I can go back and get it, right? You know what I mean? Rather than kind of just get them as they're there. So that's where I'm at with mythics right now. There you go, buddy. Good bucket boy. He'll turn around in a second. No, he won't actually. Maybe he's content because of the pets. Nope, there it is. Wait. You good, buddy? There he goes. Yeah, because you already got forehead kissies. All right, the bucket boy is in the bucket. I love him. Anyway, hi, chat. Let's go have a good day today. Let's have a really good day. It's going to be a fun one. I'm pumped about it. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. But yeah, so I don't have all the mythics. One day. Yeah. No, I'm not tired or anything right now. Yep. I am very much in chill mode. Gotta look at one more thing here, chat, before I. Okay, so that's when I can do it from. Got it. Cool. Good there, good here. Fix this, fix that. Cool. Anyway. We're good. 1 second. Something in my eye. All right, I guess we'll do some I don't know, quick play hacks, I guess. Have some fun, run around for a bit. Sound good? Let's do it. Here, I'll just flex Q. Quick play hacked. Q times will be rough right now. So I'm ready for some games today. The quick play hack seems better than the last one in your opinion. It's hard to say how it is, but I mean, it seems like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I had some deep thought, and then that went out the window. There's no deep thoughts. It's just I'm just here. I'm existing. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, look at that. Let me just do this with my sound. What did I get? Also do this in case people get wild. Oh, I got DPS. Okay, that's interesting. I got a DPS on Flex Q. So, you think the patch notes for this hacked were kind of bad? I mean, I will say it doesn't feel like it definitely felt random, but at the same time, like I have no idea. I don't have their data, you know. Cheeseburger, thanks for the 3 months to the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I got DPS to start. You know what I'm going. You know what I'm doing. It's time. It is time. Mm-hmm. You know what we're doing. This is the voice. See, this is why I've been doing the 14-hour days, chat. My voice is still holding up. My voice is still holding up. Carq, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. There goes my 4 a.m. alarm. My in case I sleep in alarm. But I haven't had to sleep in yet. But thank you so much, Carq. Hope you had a good stream, dude. We had some fun playing games. Hope you have a good night. I know Carq's not streaming tomorrow. He's gonna be busy. Carq does stuff on the weekends. He goes to, like, concerts and stuff and all this. Thanks, Carq. Hope you had a good time. Thank you. Cactus is awake. I think this is normal for Cactus. Unlike this time. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. I'm not even. This is why I also start with something like this. I don't think I'm awake. I am awake, but I'm not, if that makes sense. Yep.
Team kill.
He napped after work today for 3 hours. I can respect that. But thank you so much, Carq. Hi, everybody. Andrew, thank you for the 105 months with a tier 3. Hope you're doing well too, Andrew. Heck yeah.
Hope everything is going well in
your remedy,
heart.
Drew. Okay. Back it away. Someone's underneath right here. I'm gonna spam him. Look at this spam. Oh yeah. They're all so low. My Genji's popping off now. Better watch out for this beast. Better watch out for this beast. Lizard Wizard, thanks for the 68 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lizard Wizard. Go get these dubs.
68 months, let's go. Thank you at emongg for all the content.
Absolutely. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Nice shot by the Winston. That was my fault. I existed. Ben, I don't know, about 30 minutes, I'd say. Pretty quick turnaround. But I'm up. I'm not tired. I'm awake. Here it is, chat. Let's go, baby. They're gonna get me probably, unless... No! That worked out, though. That blade looked cool. That blade looked cool. Let's go, baby. What can I say? Switch those spawns. 1 a.m. Should be sleeping? Is that how that works? I think I went to bed at a good time yesterday. I can't remember. I think I went to bed earlier last night. I mean, than the other day. I think I got more sleep than the last few days, which I'm cool with. Good bubble. All right. That Winston usually waits till their teammates die before they go in, so I knew they were gonna go there. Yep. Thank you for the bubble. Help my teammates by killing the bubble here. That's a huge grab. Got him. Wasn't, yo, it took me, it was a journey to get that a limb, but I got it. There you go. Now Winston's taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Now, dude, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. My bad, my bad. Listen, it happens, it happens. Hey, Bucket Boy. Hi. I break his shield. Back away. Whoop, I'm dead. Still playing a pretty mean Genji right now. That's all I'm saying. My Genji is a hero in this server that people are like, wow, I'm so proud of you. Love you, Sally. Good boy. Go, baby. Come on. This Winston plays very peel heavy, so I mean it's fine. I get it. Ooh, go up here. Oh god. A lot of damage, a lot of damage. There we go. Go me. How's the 66 test been going for me? I haven't really been playing it too much. Because I've already been playing 66 in ranked. It's fine. I mean, you know, it seems like I get a lot of 2-2-2. I mean, I flex queued this one and got a DPS game, so I mean, I'm sure what the data they're looking for is probably there. I just gotta have to see how it goes. Take that bubble. See if we can do this, chat. I don't know if it's possible, but we're gonna try. Oh, see? The Winston is very into peeling back. I respect it. I respect it. Is Season 4 gonna have a rank reset? I would assume so, yes. I would assume so, yes. So you know what? For a random Genji game and quick play hacked at 4 in the morning, I'll take it. I feel like my Genji has like gotten better just because I've been memeing it. You know what I mean? Elliot, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's keep it going. Is it too late for you to do your tank placements for the season? No, you can do them now. Just remember that if you're doing placements in general, you got to make sure you have your drives done. But yeah, there is a rank reset next season, I imagine. That's usually their halfway point of the year, like for like the Overwatch year. So I think that will be it. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I love going to every one of my YouTube streams and seeing that I got no ad rev for the music they play during the cast. All right. So gonna do all this stuff later. Good there. Everything's set there. Cool. Feels good, man. How we all feeling, chat? We all having a good day today, I hope. Rank reset season 4, yeah. Yep, that should be in like 10 days or so. That's usually what they've been doing. Now, obviously, I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've seen even Gavin mentioning it, like in the chat before about season 4. But generally, it's usually the February season and the August season. Obviously, give or take, depending on like their schedule and stuff. Do we know if they're for sure teasing the new hero at EWC? I am going on the side of caution on hold on a second, I got a game. Oh, you know what? I'll play some Onron then. I'm on the side of caution of that one of saying that if they'll reveal anything on Demon. Because last time I was like, yeah, they're definitely gonna have to show something at you know, the Japan major, and they had like, you know, the people, there was tweets saying they're gonna tease stuff, and then they showed a logo and that was it, and like everybody was kind of like, what the heck? So this time around I'm gonna be like, yeah, I guess we'll see, because I have no clue. So I would say maybe, but I wouldn't expect it, and it's going to be a pleasant surprise if they do. How about that? You know, I think that's a good way to look at it. I'll be streaming a ton today. Yep, I'll be watching. A lot of people have been able to get their drops here. I do long streams. Gordon, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've seen way too much Mauga, though, in these games. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I think it was a bit of a misplay, giving Mauga the little small buff into the patch, but it's a whole different story. Is playing a bunch going to help your MMR next season? I mean, it could maybe... I don't know, actually. Honestly, that's not my expertise. Maybe. Just out of range to not be able to do anything. Thank you so much for the gift that I appreciate. Thank you. There it is. The rotation's out. Mauga's just running at me, but that's okay. That's kind of my fault. I kind of ran at the Mauga too, you know. We're almost here. Huge. No! I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. Some intense lobbies right now. I gotta pick up my gameplay. But you know what, all my playing? Hey, have a great night. Heck yeah. I gotta wait. Oh, let's go. So, I just realized something. Chat. In this lobby right now. We have somebody named Fart Master, okay? But does our team counter him? Because we have somebody named... A second. Because we have somebody named Stealin' Poop. So who wins?
One more time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is that like a... I don't know how to, like, go about that. Why am I lagging randomly? Anybody else? I'm like, I'm trying to fix this. What the heck? Yeah, too many tabs open or something? Well, I think I do, but just in case. All right, let's go, baby. You're not. What the heck? Okay, look cool though. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're coming up with some valid points, chat. Thank you so much for your insight. Thank you so much.
Stand behind me, friend.
Can I pet your dog?
My what? Oh, it's not a dog.
Was that voice line? Can I pet your dog? That reminds me of that. Can I pet that dog? We had some blankies in the chat for Night Remedy. Thank you so much, Remedy. I appreciate it for the 5 gifted. What is this? This is the quick play hack. We're vibing around, having a good time, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Remedy. Mom goes, all right, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. But they went Diva, so at least that's a difference. Yeah. That's a good rotation. I'll get the point. Listen, it's a quick play hack, but I gotta win.
Hello.
Look at the end. Oh, you're heading out. Have a great night, Remedy. Have a great night. Thank you again. Appreciate it. There it is. Back away again. There we go. Just rotating around him like that. Pretty fun, isn't it? Got a front row seat to that one.
Fire at will.
Ooh. I went into that. I love how I just I got one on limb that whole time, by the way. Microwave, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Microwave. You did the love. Thanks, everybody.
I'll do it properly this time.
We'll be back soon.
Over here.
Like, somebody's thinking my FPS tank in this game. I don't know what it is. Was there a backfill or something? Big slam. Yeah, 1440p streams are now here. Yep. Huge. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. So is it the backfill bug? There's a backfill bug where you get like worse FPS or something. Yes. The streams are 1440p now, yeah. I've had no issues with them. There's been no like complaints, it seems like, so. Yeah. A long time ago. 2020 was like what?
Catch any of you skipping your stretches.
6 years ago, about to be 7 years ago? Yeah, it's crazy.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Let's do this. Here we go. I didn't even have a chance to do anything there. I just got rolled. Watch this. See? Look at that. If you're playing against a Junkrat like that, I'm not getting anything done. We'll be back soon.
The objective is now active.
Taking the point. Don't leave me hanging.
Wars and Crusaders!
We're back soon. Like I'm like here, existing. Well, here at least they're going to point. Not really going to point, but you know what I mean. I'm going this way. Okay, I respect this. It's very much TT stratus. The on-run play style. Try to give that Zarya energy, but got it if I can. Looks like we're good for now. Take the off angle. Yeah, the backfill FPS thing's so goofy, I think. That was my bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just having fun. That was my bad. That one was on me. That one was on me. My B. Look back. Am I finding games? I just queue up.
Time to step up my training
I'm on queue and rank because it's not even. It's 4:20 in the morning here. 4:22. Oh, you gotta be. Is it the arena's open already? Heck yeah. Is it a little bit more packed today, Nat? I imagine today is gonna be a pretty packed stadium. Like the weekend matches. Because like weekday matches, obviously people have work and stuff, so it's like harder to like really be at the event, so. And now, a little bit better at this character. Alright, my ult look cool though. Of course they save beat for my ult. Grav, they sleep. My ultimate, we wait. Now I'm sad.
properly this time.
Go here. like such a weird, I don't know how to explain it. Look at that. A nice 16-10 on-run game where I missed half my shots. I mean, it doesn't get much more dominant than that, does it? I don't think it does, but hey, who's keeping track, you know? You know? Hi, Sally. All right, requeue again. Do I think they'll remove 5v5 and replace it with this game mode? Oh, here's the thing, the way I look at it. If they were even going to change that, right? Like, it wouldn't happen anytime soon. I don't know. I really don't know how to predict it. Could I see them taking another step to testing this? Yes. That I can see. Do I see them changing it like that? No, unless, I don't know. It's hard to call. Probably not.
Vote for a map.
I don't know. I have no, like... I have, like, no direct, like... I don't know. I don't have the data, so I guess it's hard for me to... You know? I'm not sure. Okay, let's get these dubs, chat. Let's go.
Now arriving at Enos.
Oh, okay. I keep getting... Oh, I got a tank game. Okay. We're on well. All right, let's play some Domino. Let's see how many people I can boop off the map on Domino. This has actually been like a very surprising good map for this, so we'll see. You said you haven't subbed yet, but you know I got a full 8 hours. I usually get about 8 or like 7 hours, I think, right now on this like schedule, which I'm fine with. 7 hours is like a sweet spot for me. Sorry,
Light into being.
Formula escapes me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Remember when you could put sim turrets on the basketball and then send it to the other team? I miss that. If I buy a partner skin, what team would I buy? Fuel.
Pristine construction. Crafting a barrier.
The idea was there. Got him. Oh, well, you saw it, Chad. I got him. There you go.
Aren't I? Remarkable. Constructing my barrier. Crystalline perfection.
Wait for it.
Shaping our defense. Don't touch me. Divine
You're so fun. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. That's there.
Duplicating signal.
Got it. Over here.
crafting a barrier.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna go down there, so I just ulted and went. Oh, got one. Look at that. Go me. So proud of myself. So proud. We'll be back.
They dare
Let's do this.
interrupt me.
You need a Dallas Fuel jersey. You can't get one there. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean, Fuel will have stuff like that soon. You're such a good boy, Sully. I love you. Oh, man. I would never ult the other Domina, even though I got a kill on the Domina with my ult last time. Did Mystery Heroes keeps giving you Domina?
Progress.
You can play Domina not so poke heavy if you don't want to. You'll also fall over half the time and probably get rolled, but hey, who's keeping track? You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's the charm.
1-0.
That's the charm, you know?
Look sharp. I will not keep improper
Dude, it's
company.
gonna be such good matches today, Chad. I'm so pumped. Like, I can't wait. That's fine. Oh yeah, she's a very, truthfully, Domina is a very patient hero, which I get. I mean, I have to be like in a patience there. It's 4:30 a.m. How did I get that much sleep? I mean, I just adjust my schedule accordingly. Yeah, that's it.
2, 1.
When I need to lock in to do something, I lock in and do it. Does that make sense? So I you know, I knew what I had to do. And, yeah, I set my schedule for it. It's been great. I get up at 4 a.m. and not 7. Well, the matches start at 6 a.m. So I like to get on, you know, warm up a little bit, talk to chat, hang out, stream. Yeah. You know, I gotta put the time in. You know, I love what I do, and you know, I have no problem putting time into it. You know.
Crafting a barrier. Sharper than words.
All right, let's keep this rolling, baby.
A volatile
Backing up. Got on the limb.
Oh, that was devilish. Light into constructing my barrier. Inspiration numbers
All right. You know what? I'll take it. Still hitting some shots, having a good time. Right? That's how we do it, baby. We have about an hour and a half. Dude,
in my record.
it's gonna be so good today.
Duplicating signal.
Hunting them down.
Look at that ult. Dude, that Ramacha did not see it coming. Did you see that? They did not see it coming because they had a shield in front of them. Yeah, today's all best of 5. So no more best of 3s. Like, we're getting some pretty long series today. Yep.
They dare interrupt me. Power at my fingertips.
I'm sad. Yeah, best of 5 today. Dude, chat. I'm so. You know what else I'm excited for? We have World Cup this month. Also, we have a new tank, dude. From a perspective of like streaming, I have so much stuff to do this month. So next weekend we're gonna have new drops for next weekend we're gonna have new drops for drives. It's gonna be competitive points, right? So we have that coming up. Then a few days after we have new drops plus a new tank. All right, because we have the the new season. Okay. Then a week after that, we have World Cup. So we get to watch the World Cup matches, new drops, as well as, World Cup matches, right? See who qualifies for BlizzCon. And then about 2.5 weeks after that, we have BlizzCon, which I will be attending BlizzCon in person. So, yep. So, like, isn't that, like, I'm pumped. We got such a busy month coming up, but, like a fun busy, you know? So. I can't wait.
Go on, admire me.
This will end them.
Trying to win chat. It didn't go as planned. Or did it?
Attack the objective.
That's the player that swapped to Ramatra. They were the dominant last game. Okay. You're going to be learning Overwatch pretty soon after being an Xbox gamer for years. Have any tips? Check your mouse settings. I think if I had to guess, one of the number one things people will do wrong when swapping over from console to PC is not understanding like the DPI settings. So you just plug in your mouse and you're playing on like 8,000 sensitivity in comparison to like what you should be playing on, or not should be, but like, you know, sensitivity is like preference. But like, you know, if you have 8,000 DPI and 37 sensitivity, you're gonna sneeze and like do like 1,000 180s. So for 360s at that point.
We know why we're here. Let's
You know
get
what I mean?
to it.
So yeah, that's usually something I go with.
Steel construction.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Who takes care of Sully when we're gone? Oh, usually my dad or Lottie's parents. Yeah, whenever whoever's available. My dad will stay here, and then her parents will stay here. So, and then just be patient. It's gonna take some time. Like for example, if I swapped over to console right now, I would suck, and it would take me time, right? Like, it's just patience, practice, you know, and things go a good way with that. Weird interaction there. The heck? They got the family buff. My aim's obviously not perfect right now, but
I shall take the objective. Fishguard's finest shields.
yeah, Wuyong and Anran over there.
Activating defense array. Protecting. Take your load. Lighting in.
So wait in here.
Yeah, reporting you. Come here. I can heal you.
Duplicating signal.
Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, okay? I'm cool with that. I'll be streaming for a long day.
Interrupt me.
Yep, I usually do about 14 hours. You can ask chat. I'm pretty reliable for drops. I generally will get you in the right spots, even when I'm not streaming. Like I don't run like 24-hour channels or anything like that. Like I cater that way. Even if I'm I hop off at any point, which I'm not going to, obviously, but like I always will raise you into the right channels and all that, so that way you get stuff you want. So. Yep. Yeah, that's how I usually do stuff, though. It's I always make sure y'all will get what you need. So I'm just looking forward to it. It's so cool. And tomorrow's stream chat is going to be a longer one than the last few days, because tomorrow we get the esports raid. So at the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm getting raided by the esports channel. So it's going to be pretty intense, to say the least. I wonder if they'll give me codes to give away. They've been doing that recently, whenever I get those raids. Ashu, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's tomorrow's stream. Pretty good raid to have. The last day one where like it's like, it's just, and it's like the day with all the drops, like all the extra loot boxes and stuff. So that'll be good. I'm gonna keep playing some dynamic queue chat. I'm not in any rush. I just know that ranked lobbies at this time of the day are a treat. So, oh. Yeah.
Vote for your map.
Sully was so excited yesterday. We had turkeys in our backyard. Also, you know what? I never knew that turkeys didn't love rain that much, because we were looking out at our backyard, and we had this like tree in our backyard that we planted, and it started raining, and they just hung out under the tree and just sat there for a while. It was great. And then they walked out to the doorway. King's Row. I'm playing some Queen. They locked up. So they were hiding under the tree from that. And then they walked up to our walkway, like a little the stepping stones, and they just went to the bathroom on it, right in front of us. After the rain stopped, and I went, "Thank you so much, thank you." Oh man, it was great. I see that you're learning new words, Dragon. That's nice. I remember on the school bus when I first learned that too. Let's go, we got this.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancy.
They're fast? Oh, they are fast. Yeah, they sleep in trees. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Dude, what? Thank you. Let's do this. You would think I'm the only player in the world. Like I'm playing. Am I playing like COD Zombies right now? Everybody just keeps running at me. Oh, I hope she's feels better soon, Musia. I know that can always be rough, so hope she feels better soon. Hey, you know me. If we win a team fight, I'm okay. I have a second tank Roadhog. Yeah, they have a Mauga. Mauga's everywhere. What's going on? There's a lot to learn about it. All right, let's do this. Heck yeah, Shay, let's go. Love to hear it.
Someone must move the payload.
You're sick of losing? I never said losing's fun. But I have like a philosophy of I just reset everything, you know? Rough game, lose a game, I just gotta move on to the next one. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Almost got him. How's Bucket Boy? He's good boy. He's sleeping. Behind my legs. All night last night. Alright. They got me, but it's okay. It's a part of my plan to, I don't know, do something here that's of usefulness. Yep. I will have day 4 drops here. They might start in about 30 minutes or so. But I will have them, yeah. I'll have them all day. Yeah, first to 3. I know, I'm so excited, finally. And the team? To get the damage on the May. Stay up on high ground. Let's go, baby. We got this. It's 4 matches today. Yeah, I think it's 4 tomorrow also because of the... They also have a 3rd place match, plus it's the best of 7 tomorrow. So yeah, it should be long days, both days. And then they leave the drops on the whole time anyway. So, like I said, I'll be doing long streams. Nice little guy.
You're embarrassing yourself.
All right, keep going here.
For the big finish.
Oh, they got me, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This character's fun.
Finally, a decent scrap.
We're just chilling. Suki, thanks for the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Queen's so fun to play. Love this character.
Woo.
Oh, what to make RWCS skin today? There you go. Heck yeah. Have a great night, Cactus. See you, dude. There you go. Absolutely not, Bruce. Absolutely not. Everything's been well, dude. Nope. Oh, man. Did I get him off the map? Oh, I was trying to get the cast off the map. I don't hate Rivals. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't know. I just like Overwatch. That's it. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I just enjoy Overwatch. Yeah, I got a first person. Oh yeah, third person was kind of fun in Stadium. I don't mind first though. Actually, I think I got asked to play in a tournament recently for Rivals. Well, not I think I did, and I had said I ended up passing on it because all the new not perks, but you know what I mean. The whole new system. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit inexperienced here, so I'm good. Thank you though. I was like, I am gonna be so far behind. I'm good. So I ended up passing on it. Because there's just so much to like kind of relearn. Look at that. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. I don't know how we do whatever we just did, but that's how we do it. Oh yeah, I didn't want to I gotta play the game. Exotica, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can see I sent that ultimate. I'm playing some of that quick play hack. I think it was like next weekend was the Rivals tournament that I got asked to play in. I think it's next weekend. But that kind of worked out because I ended up, you know, saying, no, thank you, I appreciate it, super kind, but I couldn't really, I just don't. It's too much to relearn in Rivals right now. So I was good. And then ends up working out because it's Drives weekend with a new drop. So I know. I guess I made the right choice, but still. All right, chat. It's almost time. What date is BlizzCon? BlizzCon is the 12th to the 13th. I will be there in person. The first World Cup LAN will be, and thanks for all the watch sticks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Will be, I think, the 22nd of August. And then, yeah, like the first LAN. Sir, what are you looking at? You just staring? Hey, little guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, love you. Hey, honey. I just realized I'm gonna have Arnie for almost 3 years soon. It's so crazy. Georgie's gonna be 6 months in a few weeks. So he has his appointment at the end of the month. You know what I mean? He's gonna be 6 months, so he has an appointment at the end of the month he has to do. So that's gonna be an interesting time for him. Dude, so when Sully had his I remember this when Sully had his done. Anald, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. When Sully had his, his stuff done back when he was a kitten, I remember that they were like, hey, like, Sully's, this is like a cats can't get out of this. Like, they're going to like, he won't be, this cone is like, one of the new like design cones. Like it'll stay on. That's when I first learned that Sully was Houdini. Within 12 hours, he had that thing off. If not sooner. Like the cone. So then I had to monitor him so he wouldn't like heck with it. Yep. The same thing happened. Lonnie and I were searching for like a cat harness to like, go on walks with him. And we found like this one with like 5-star reviews, like no cat can escape this, like it is so good, like you have to get this, so we got it. Took him 2 minutes. Supreme makes it 141 months of the tier 1. It is, yes. Thank you so much. So I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a very long time. Very kind of you. Yeah, it took him 2 minutes.
Whoa, late stream.
He just something about Sully. If he wants to get out of something, he knows what to do. That's it. Yep, he just immediately, and I'm like, all right, I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to risk that. Plus, honestly, Sully's a giant baby, so I don't even think if he would love walking outside. I think he likes, so we have a little, it's like the equivalent of a baby carriage, but like for cats. So if we ever wanted to bring him outside, we would bring him in that. And I think he would like that because he feels safe and enclosed. But Sully's it's funny, he's our number 1 scaredy cat. So even though he's our largest cat, and like but that's okay. I'm always, that's why I think he's always near me and stuff. He just feels more comfy. Yeah, it's like a cat stroller, and like we can walk around with him like a baby. I remember when I was living at my apartment, Lonnie and I took Sully on a walk in it outside, and my dad comes out because my dad was in the apartment like across the complex from me. My dad walks outside and he goes, did I miss something? Because he just saw a baby carriage. And that was it. He all he saw was a baby carriage, and then eventually he came up close and saw Sully. It was just Sully in the little carriage because we were just walking him around outside. So yeah, he's like, what the heck did I miss? Like, so it was good. Good time. I love my cats. If I've ever seen Frags by the foot. Oh, who's that? I'm kidding. I know who that is. Usually in the chat every day. Also watched a review on him years ago. I'm not joking. Plays with. I'm not joking, and I've said this before. Literally plays Overwatch. Yeah, there you go. See, yeah, you play Overwatch with your feet. It's not a meme. It is a true story. Yep. Yep. It was a true story. Do I have any kids? No. Do I plan on it in the future? Maybe. I have no idea. I'm a one day at a time person, so could it happen? Maybe. If it does happen, I don't know. I mean, I might. I might not. probably, but I'm like focused on these OWCS matches coming up, you know. What are we waiting for? Oh wait, did I not queue? Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I thought I was in queue this whole damn time. That's my fault. That was just me not. What? You know what? Listen, it's because I wanted you to see the duplicate I got in my box. Okay. I love how sometimes I can just sit here and talk, and then like 10 minutes later, someone's like, "Hey, by the way, you're gonna queue?" I'm like, "Oh, my bad." All right, let's go. Badonkadonks, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you. Yes, I only get duplicates in my loot boxes unless it's a legendary. Which I know my max is what I did. I actually had a lot of stuff I actually play this time, which is a bit of a change of pace for that stuff, if you think about it. Bit of a change of pace, you know? All right, what's the tank? You know what? That's it, chat. It's time to play some Doomfist. Let's go. Rhine Doomfist, the best combo on Nepal Shrine. You'll see. What do you even do with duplicates? Nothing. It just gives you like an option to eventually unlock another loot box.
This is close enough, right?
Look at my fist. There we go. Let's do this. No, I'm not going Mauga. Are you kidding me? I'll play Mauga in ranked if I have to. But I'm not going to do it in quick play for the most part. I'll probably do it occasionally for fun, but... You know.
Our trial begins. Make me proud.
There we go. Only I would manage to jump over everybody on this stairwell. I didn't even jump. I just right-clicked and went there.
I don't die.
There we go. Look at that ult charge. Look at that ult charge, chat. You better watch out for this Doomfist. What are drives? You can get at the end of the season. You see that little title around my name? It's a little like the colorful thing. They have a new version of that, and then you can get up to you can get a competitive weapon. Like one competitive weapon. At the end of like the competitive year, you get like 2 competitive weapons. Like the last like in February or January, whatever season that is. In January.
The tide is with you.
Thank you, Wuyang. Sean, thanks for 19 months of the tier 1 pizza. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They're coming.
Come on, Grail. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Meteor strike.
Look at this. Where the match started in about 56 minutes or so. They'll start the pregame in about 40. It was interesting that it was the wall directly in front of me. Dude, sometimes like some of the plays that happen are so funny. Yep.
Quite helpful.
Nice slam. All right. I love it here. But I'm early. Hey, gotta do what I gotta do. The way to do it. You know? Absolutely dominated that Moira. They didn't even see it coming. Probably because they're lagged out right now on their desktop, but still. Oh, my bad. I honestly didn't expect to get rolled. That's my bad.
This ends now.
One of my videos. Let's go. Hope it was a good one. Acid Keys, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that Bastion's lucky I didn't do 3 damage to him with my ultimate. Oh, they would have been pissed. Imagine taking 3 damage from my ultimate there. I would have been fuming up a storm something fierce. You know? That's all I'm saying. We better watch out. Let's go, baby. We got this. Spin move. Oh, man.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good.
Arnie's been down here a lot more too, sleeping here. It's been funny. His bucket boy is either the wall bucket, or my top of my computer. He's just sitting out there. Ha! Get inconvenience. Oh man, I'd be peeved up a storm. How long will the drops be? Like, how long till they're active? 30 minutes. I'd say, give or take. You also don't do time zones? That's okay. I've had to learn more time zones because of just my schedule with the OWTF stuff. Let me tell you, good old 5 a.m. right now. I'm gonna go with the slowed one just for fun. But yeah, drops should be up soon. Yesterday they did it at like 5:15, so it could be even sooner than that. But then once they activate, you'll start getting credit and all that, right? In my defense, that seemed like it would be a good play. It wasn't, but it seemed like it could have been. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like there was a world where that would have been a good play. 10 a.m. there, you're gonna shout to your kids to get them out of bed. I would have hated that. Adult me gets it. Kid me would have been like, no! I just went to bed an hour ago. Good enough? Yeah, you are.
My pleasure.
Yeah, they won't listen, but it's getting the process started, right? You know, getting the process started. I'll take a look, Rodden, on that one. Maybe you're right. I'm just chilling. I was doing like I have the slow, so maybe I should utilize that more. Field goal.
Meteor strike.
I hate it here. Oh man, I got nothing else to say except I played lights out. That's it. That's all I got. I hate it here. I'm playing a pretty mean Doomfist stuff. Holy crap.
It's go time.
Rally here.
Ba-ba. Nice pick, huge. Oh, this is a high noon. I respect this. Maybe their Bastion didn't. Big slam alert.
Meteor strike.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. One to one. Very quickly.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, they're going well, Chris. How about you? The new drops are active, chat.
Do not panic.
New drops are live now.
5, 4, 3.
Yep, I see them. All right, all the new drops today, chat. You're getting credit now. It's going good, Chris. We're just doing some games before WCS starts. Doing some games before WCS starts. It's almost time. Yep, drops are live. Go. Yeah, 3 or 4 loot boxes. Yep. There's what, 5 tomorrow, I think, or something like that? I can't remember.
Open fire. I'll rinse you off.
Holy crap. That's kind of my bad, and I'll explain why. I just misplayed that. That was it. That's why.
Don't let him take the point.
It's a little bit different. I mean, it's more of like kind of like the grassroots one. I like it because I can watch it. OWL had very strict rules that didn't allow any co-streams. And then even when they did, I finally allowed co-streams. It was during the time where Twitch wouldn't let you multi-stream because OWL was only on YouTube at that point. So they would only you'd only get co-stream it from YouTube, but then like at that point, you couldn't co-stream on YouTube yet because Twitch didn't allow it. So yeah, that was really late to the process. So, I like being able to watch matches and enjoy it more chat. It's nice. They were very strict.
Meteor strike.
For it. only have 15 deaths. Ryan has one more than me somehow. I'm feeding harder, I feel like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better than that for sure, yeah. I mean, from like a viewing perspective, I mean, it was still really cool the way the league was and stuff, like how it was structured, but they had some really intense rules. Like, did you know like pro players couldn't even stream during matches? They, like, if they had pro players wanted to put on a match and hang out with chat while watching matches, they weren't allowed to. They like told them they were told they had to have all their streams off. That was an initial rule. I remember one time when OWL first came out, there was a Discord we were all in. It was like pro players and some streamers for pugs, and then they said no, you can't do that either. You're not allowed to do that. And then they put a rule in where they couldn't stack together in rank. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing the lobbies. It was so fun. Like, 'cause at that point, I was kind of going streamer. So we were like, and they were like, yeah, no, sorry, you're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, oh, they're like, you can't do those. I'm like, wow. And then they realized like 6 months later they should have allowed it, but then by then nobody wanted to do it anymore because it was like already past that, like, you know, that window of opportunity. It already passed. Like people didn't really at that point were like, whatever, you know, already established their routines and things like that. Well, that was back during OWL where they really wanted it to be like the NFL. Like that was like the whole like selling point was like it was gonna be like the NFL, and like it wasn't gonna work because you can't. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, day 4 drops are on. Yes. Yep. It was an interesting time to say the least. Yep.
Meteor strike.
Oh. Well, my bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely growing right now. Obviously, you know, the addition of esports loot boxes has been nice for like just like, you know, getting eyes on the, I guess, the product, you could say. But yeah, it's been nice. I've been enjoying it. Obviously, I've been covering a crap ton of matches and all of that. So yeah, I'm pumped. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Drops are live. Yep.
Let's get back to basics.
Cool. Let's get some dubs. Get some dubs. Let's go, baby. Checking a few things here. Checking a few things there. A few things. All right, I'll play a couple more before all the stuff starts. I'm pumped though. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I gotta figure something out because I might have to do a giveaway today. Let me see. How do I do giveaways? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we did one 4 months ago. Okay. Okay, cool. I can actually run that myself then. Cool. Will there be a test on D? No, they don't do. Oh, dude, I did it again. I didn't re-queue. I hate it here. My bad, chat. That's my fault. Do we know if Demon is the next hero? Yes, Demon is the next hero. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but it's confirmed, if that makes sense. They don't do playtests anymore. I don't even know when they'll tease the hero. They generally wait a long time, so I have no clue. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go, baby. We can do this.
Now arriving at Neon Junction.
Okay, Well, they haven't confirmed yet that Demon's the next new hero, but it's as confirmed as they can get. All right, I'll play a game of Rhine, chat. I didn't want to have to play a game of Rhine on Neon Junction because I'm so good at it. So let's do it.
Together then strike them down.
Big stretch. Oh, I'm terrible at Rhine.
No one rests until
Hey, buddy.
this is
Guess what?
done.
Guess what? I love you.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Yeah.
Stay in range. If you want the rock,
I can't protect you.
Over here.
Thousand Hazard, good hero. I don't have a lot of playtime on the hero, but a good hero. That's for sure.
Position and healing fire. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Wait for it. Thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. We're back.
There's no challenge I cannot face.
Disrupted. My pylon is down.
Shields up. I can't really peek this corner yet. Nope. Yep. They're trying to hook me. The hog, that is. I didn't mean to hit my shield there. That's bad. Second. I got impatient. That was my fault. I just got impatient. Yep. That was my bad. Running back to the game. Let's go, baby. All right, we're good. Waiting. Tim's right there. Gonna try and TP behind me. Already saw that coming. Big slam. I got the patience of like I don't even know how to do this patience wise. Yep. That was a big slam. What do you mean? Oh well. See, I gotta play some Roadhog and Mauga. I didn't even think about it. There's Zarya here. Let's do this. Listen, I need Rhine practice. Wait on the team. Yeah, don't worry about that. I usually save them for matches. Think I'm able to shoot at that sim? Holy crap, they're just at me. Shield's almost back up again. Don't charge in. All right, still waiting. Shield up. Big slam. There you go. Look at that. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Still waiting. Shield's up. Look at that shield. Moving on in. Look at the shield holding. There you go. That's how we do it. Oh, look, I made him go Rhine. They were inspired, chat. They were inspired. They probably saw this really good Rhine play and said, wow, if I could even do half of that, this would be a blast. You know what I mean? I know someone's on cart. Not surprised, though. Shields up. Shields up aggressively. Shields up aggressively. Oh, yeah. Big slam. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, now I wait a while for my stuff. Look at them thinking they can break a Rhine shield in 66. Oh, they got me. In my defense, I was just impatient. That's it. Hope you can understand.
I'm not through just
You said you've never seen me play Roadhog? I'm probably good at the hero. I just don't really have fun on the hero as much. I just like playing tank usually, so. I got rolled. 2 hours later, you're here? No worries. No worries. You're good. I think I can switch spawns. 2 feet behind me. Time for my whole team to get shattered because you know I ain't blocking this. Oh, that Rhine had shatter 100%. I'm gonna act like I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I actually don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna play normally. On Rhine, that is. we go. Easy. Shields up. They do have shatter. I know this. All I gotta do is hold shield. That's the play style. Cast to my left. You know what? That's it. No! Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? Doing my best. They're all low. Will we win though? We'll find out. I don't know. Oh, Moira has a nice shot in the back line. I'm seeing it. Oh, Moira's not missing. Good job, team. Coming back soon. Oh, it's not over yet. And there you go. My amazing Reinhardt. All right, I probably have time for one more of these, so I'm going to do it again. Let's go, baby. Got time for one more. Get me in there. Get me in there. I want to play one more. Chubbs, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Pretty good. Thank you, Chubbs. Thank you, thank you. Loading into the game. I'm ready.
Vote for a map.
Vote for a map. Oh, I got tank again. Did show my stats? I don't know. I held my shield up. That was my stats. That was my stats. What are we thinking here? It's a hero I haven't... Oh, you know what? I think it's time for me to play some Winston. That's it. Let's do it. It's time to play some Winston.
A better world is possible today.
Hi.
So, I
So,
noticed
baby?
you don't send me letters.
You said you didn't want any.
What cat bucket do I have on my desk? I got it on Amazon. I think we have a command. I think it's like Co-Buddy or something it's called, I think. Something like that.
As the strongest
Yeah,
woman
Sully
in
loves
the
it.
world,
It's one of his favorite
you
buckets.
must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
All I see is a fool, mistaking a strong body for a gullible mind.
Eat my boo. Eat my boo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go. We got this. All right. They didn't see that coming, did they? Yes, the drops will still be active even after the match is done. Yep. They basically leave them on for 24 hours from when they start. If that makes sense. Here we go. Let's go again. Still waiting. Wait for it. All right, cool. Holy crap, there's a lot in there. Can we see that random lag spike there? What the heck? Man, Arista survives. Oh, we have a tire going in. Huge tire. I'm having trouble out damaging the Mercy, healing the Arissa. Oh yeah, Fuel with a huge win. I mean, you know what I mean? It's gonna be awesome to see them play today. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, they have a tough matchup, but like they're capable. On the fire strike, I agree. That was huge.
Enemy turret ahead.
I am moving the payload.
Come here. Oh yeah. There's 4 matches today, best of 5. Holy crap. Good heals, good heals. Got him. What are the end? They just started. Huge. Oh, they went Reaper finally. That's one. Healing bubble now. Let's go. Got it. Good job. Well, yeah, no, I have to watch the matches, which I want to watch the matches, but they're not up yet. So. Yeah. There you go, huge. Am I on the new AMD computer? I actually have that upstairs. I played out in off stream. It's really nice to have because like I don't have a setup up there, and like sometimes when I hop off stream, I want to like not be on my setup here. But yeah, it's nice. Like I said, it's we have a couple more parts of that video coming out. We're just waiting for an approval on them. Yeah, I was playing Diablo on it. I was playing a little bit of Overwatch on it. But this PC also has an AMD. I have the 9950 on this one. I saw my GPU is different though. Yeah, no, it ran really well. I was happy with it. Good pick. chat, guess what? They have a Mauga. And a Zarya. What did I say earlier, chat? What heroes does everybody go in this mode? Without fail. Hog Zarya or Mauga Zarya. Yeah, I mean, I knew the tire was behind me, so. New dress. Okay, I love it here. Hi, Bucket Boy. He just readjusted on the chair. He's a good kitty.
Progress is still progress.
We'll be back soon. Where the? I don't even know what just happened. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go. And they win a wrist now at least. Watch streaks, appreciate it. Everybody. That's going to be a good location of an ult. That's a really good location for an ult, I'll tell you that much. Good pick. And there you go. All right, chat. Go watch some games now. Do our thing. It's time. I'm excited. Let me get over here. Give me a moment. All right, cool. Like some fun stuff. Oh, I got a loot box. You know what that means? Yep, a duplicate. Let's go. I'm okay at Winston, but I definitely, if you put me in like a champion lobby right now, I'm doing nothing. To give you an idea, so I'll be doing nothing at that point. All right. Give me a moment here. Get everything set up. I got to go to the YouTube one, otherwise it lags. Go here. Give me a moment. Here it is.
Another run.
Sorry that that's loud.
Two other teams to look out for, though. We've got to keep eyes on our North American squad and our Chinese teams. We'll be talking about them in just a moment. But Jake, as we close things out here on Twisted Minds, what is going to take for them to make it to a championship Sunday?
I mean, I think TVNT showed us some things we have not seen in a very long time in competitive Overwatch. The flexibility, the Reinhardt gameplay.
All right, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat.
Your heart sing, doesn't it?
Look at that schedule.
I mean, crazy.
Oh, it's going to be a good day of games. I knew they would make Twisted Minds versus TK the last one. Weibo versus Stu. It's going to be so good.
TVNT, the tip of the spear, the one who's going to be tested in these next couple of days.
That, of course,
you don't watch your own stream to get the esports. The boxes, I watch my own stream doesn't give me it. So I just don't even get them. All right, be back a second, chat.
Actually, our Sony story to look at. So let's dive in deep. Why is Weibo Space Station such an exciting matchup for all these Overwatch fans?
Well, look, North America and China, two regions that are disappointing the last few majors, but now both of those regions find themselves fighting for a top 4 spot here at the Esports World Cup, and undoubtedly a huge storyline going into today, of course. Weibo Gaming, for years we've been waiting for them to win a tournament, and they just haven't been competitive enough. Now up against Space Station in our first matchup here in the playoffs. This is going to be an incredible matchup for two regions who are very invested in their performances.
Either China or North America is guaranteed top 4, and we had Ginny checking in with Weibo Gaming. Here's what they had to say.
Thank you, Pakit. I'm standing by here with Sin, who is the general manager for Weibo, and Shur, who is the team manager. And we're going to have a little bit of a discussion about the club championship points. So, Sin, I'm going to have to start with you here because you guys are doing really well. You already have 800 points with above top 8 finishes in TFT, in Street Fighter 6, as well as Overwatch now. And also on top of that, you had it for Fatal Fury. What was the plan this year for EWC to get all these points?
We first identify the top player or team in the every project worldwide and compare the offer and to select the best option. And the goal for selecting the player is to make it into the top 8. It's our goal. Yeah.
And it's been very successful, so you guys did a very good job at that.
So far, we are doing well.
Yes, absolutely. You still have 2 more games, though, that are coming up as well in the future. Rainbow Six Siege and Chess. What do you think will be the outcome for those games?
I think Duda is a great master in chess. And he played very well in the qualified event. And
wait, what?
Defeats the Carlsen in
they're
the
talking about
so
chess?
I hope Duda and the Carlsen can meet in the finals this year.
Oh, okay.
And Rainbow Six, we are the real Asian champion. They are very good. So I hope Rainbow Six, we can make the Asian history this year.
Is there a lower bracket? What, the matches today? No. No.
That would be very cool to see. I'm looking forward for that one. But of course, we also have you here joining us, and we have Overwatch happening today against SSG. So what are your expectations for this game? How do you think it will go?
So, I mean, we have 6 tremendous players in our Overwatch roster, and they are absolutely the king of China. And they met SSG a few times before in the big tournament, and I think you guys will know the answer.
All right. Well, thank you
sounds
so
good.
much, Xie. I appreciate it for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day. And that's it from us. Bucket, back to you.
Awesome.
Awesome stuff there from Weibo. We got to turn our attention, though, to the squads representing Korea. Crazy Raccoon. We're all smiles today in the lobby. The vibes are high. What do we think about Stalker's crew coming into?
Do I think SSG can beat
Saturday?
Weibo? I mean, it's definitely, I will say, out of all the matchups, they definitely drew the, what would be the easiest matchup. But it won't be easy. I think Weibo's a strong team. So it really just depends, I don't know. I think that's going to be one of the 50-50 matchups. The Dallas game after this. Dallas is after the CR versus T1 matchup, which is going to be crazy, by the way. CR versus T1.
Crazy Raccoon are a team that has been here so many times. I mean, for them,
that is like
I don't even know that they feel
unlucky for T1, but also
like
an opportunity for T1.
For T1, they've been
little
brother, right?
It's like an opportunity. Like if they win, this is going to be huge for them, right?
It's hard to kind of really believe that they can get it done over Junbin and the boys.
Johnny, they may be little brother recently, but they were big brother to the Falcons in the matchup yesterday. Let's take a look at how they won their decider play-in.
Yeah, look, this is a team that has leveled up, and you saw the emotion in which they took down Team Falcons. It mattered so much to them, and I think this is another matchup in which they feel like if they can get over this hump and finally take down a team like Crazy Raccoon, that would be an enormous victory for them. Standout players like Cest, of course, who has a long history now in Overwatch esports, but Donghak is the young talent for this team, who for years now have been playing at the top level, and he needs to be instrumental in today's matchup against Crazy Raccoon.
Donghak was so instrumental, taking out his former backline. Now he is moving on into the final 8 as the Falcons are planning their planes home. Jake, we take a look, though, at T1. Their strongest portion of the game, is it Donghak in your eyes?
Dallas got Dallas got Zeta.
To really call their strongest player because they're so stacked across
Dallas
the board.
got Zeta, which is definitely not
skewed with a very
I mean,
history.
I will say, in my
Hero,
opinion, out of the
you're not gonna
3
necessarily
teams,
see the flashy highlight plays so much out of him, but he's the one who's just never getting picked off.
Like
early,
out of the
always
3
creating opportunities
teams,
for the
like
team
with
to succeed, always making
with
the
like
right call
CR,
in the clutch, and
Zeta,
that's
and
maybe the more
T1,
important asset to have
like
in this kind of
Zeta's
high-pressure scenario
matchup
online.
for Fuel is their best,
T1 fans, but
like
no one is
deathmatch matchup, but it's definitely not the best matchup. Does that make sense? Oh, we got 2 buckets. Look at this.
There's a double dose of bucket, but Poco will be joining us here in a moment. Poco has been so fun to chat with, and to see his team
Does that make sense, though?
in the playoffs is a bit of surprise. Poco, are you here?
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you now. Let's see if I can see your face.
Wonderful.
Poco, tell me a little bit about your team. How has
There you
T1
go.
been playing, and
You don't like single limbs? Oh, same, but that's, I mean, they had a lot of teams, I guess, so.
Yeah.
Why not? Come on, we are T1. Yesterday that was easy against Falcon, 2-0. I wasn't expecting anything else from my team. Today, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a little tougher. Crazy Raccoon, but I think they can do it. T1 is better when they have no pressure on their shoulder and they are the underdog, like you guys said. So I
same with Fuel. I mean,
will
Fuel's the
say
underdog.
If I had to
So
do a prediction, 3-2, amazing.
3-2, amazing. I love it. Okay,
I would love a 3-2,
let's switch roles here
please.
for a little bit. So you be the
Please.
analyst this time. You obviously been watching your team play a lot of matches. Crazy Raccoon, a lot of experience against this team. When you look at the past few matchups between Crazy Raccoon and T1, what have you been seeing from these teams, like the compositions they're playing and this matchup? What are the important kind of parts for T1 to get over the finish line and take out Crazy Raccoon?
I'm not gonna leak anything, Reinforce. I know you, I know what you are trying to say, but no, I'm not gonna leak anything from what the coach have told me, but the boys got some stuff cooked and they're ready, don't worry. But yeah, T1 has a very unique style. I like Dongak a lot. I think he's the best Moga in the world.
It's gonna be a good time, I feel like.
Yeah,
you know?
I think
It'll be a
they're
good
gonna
time.
impress you today.
They're cooking.
Yep.
I mean, Poco, a lot of young threats on this T1 team, and you said they're better as the
that's not the best
underdogs.
route.
But of course,
I'll hold
they get this
the
over the
camera for you,
line.
though.
They're going to have
I'm
to
glad you
defeat
like to
one
go
of the
the
best
underneath
teams in the
route there.
game
Hi,
right now,
buddy.
Crazy Raccoon. In your
What's
eyes,
the
this
idea,
Crazy
brother?
Raccoon squad, who do you think they need to stop the most?
Here
Who
you
is the
go.
biggest threat on
Hi,
this team in the current meta?
Hi, little guy.
It's tough to say. It's tough to
Here
choose.
you go.
Like,
right?
Like, yeah.
Look how he just said hi to
but I think
Sully.
The backline,
He just
the
checked
backline
on
of
him.
Crazy Raccoon, especially Chorong. I think we're gonna have to focus him a lot and yeah, put pressure on
Arnie's
the
peacing out for a
backline. Maybe do some Ajax. Maybe go crazy.
Some Ajax, yeah.
Pogo, if I was looking to drop some subs, where are you streaming at tonight?
Thoughts on the bracket? I mean, hey, it's just how it goes.
Come guys, I can speak English pretty well.
I'm
I
hoping
think,
to see at least
it's
one
mostly
upset
French,
today. I
but,
think that'd be nice.
hey,
One
come
singular
learn.
upset would be
With
nice.
the French Pogo, we'll see in a bit.
That I asking for
That is
two.
Pogo. He'll be
Yeah.
supporting T1, but on the other side of this fight, we have a
Oh, really?
crazy
Timekeeper? Yeah,
Raccoon.
I haven't
They are
really
the
paid
top dogs
attention to
coming
too
out
much
of
of the,
Korea, and they were favorites last year.
I haven't
They
paid
didn't accomplish their
attention
goal
to
at
any of that.
EWC. Is this the time for revenge? We take a look at the roster. Walk me through these 5 players, Jake. Maybe
Like
6
the,
could be on the stage today.
He's saying in Stalker,
Rivals
you
tournament,
got to
that is.
talk about this DPS lineup. Stalker is having a phenomenal year. Maybe his
Yes,
best ever
Sword.
on
Every
his
day is a
scam
new,
role, which is the same thing to be saying.
every day is a
considering his
new,
pedigree. You
drop.
match him up with Heesang,
yes.
maybe one of the most flexible players in the world. Certainly a very
BRT,
serious
thank you for the
contender.
tier 1.
Anytime
Appreciate it. Thank you,
we talk
BRT.
about that asset in the DPS
Yep.
role. And then,
So
of course,
today you
for
get
me,
new
it's
ones, and then
Jungmin on
tomorrow
the
you get
tank.
new ones. So
This
everything,
guy is
yeah.
an absolute monster.
Basically, if
Him
you have
versus
watched
Dark
from
Path
day
is
1
gonna
of
be
this
a
tournament,
clash of titans.
by the end of the
But
tournament,
also,
you
of
would get
course,
10
Poco
esports loot
mentioned this, the
boxes.
backline for
Tomorrow,
me,
I think it's
Chorong,
5
one of the
esports loot
smartest
boxes
players
or
in the
like
game,
4
period.
esports loot boxes
trying
or
to get
something.
This guy to Ajax,
So, yeah.
I just got to say good luck.
I plan on
He
playing
doesn't
in
really
the
make
MR
mistakes.
tournament. Which
He's not
one?
going to drop that Lucio beat too early, Johnny.
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon coming in with all kinds of confidence. Do they swap in Max or maybe Lip today?
Look, they're always going to sub in Max, and that's kind of been a big discussion point over the years. It's just like, you look so much better with Junbin. Why not just play Junbin all the time? But Max is their dedicated kind of brawl tank, pull out the Ramatra, stuff like that. So we're undoubtedly going to see Max today, and I think they look better with Max in the mix as well. But that is definitely a substitution to watch out for.
Keep your eyes on the tanks, and of course, always stay focused on the back line. We had Danny Lim talking with Vigilante, trying to keep his team up today.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by Vigilante from Crazy Raccoon. Now, Vigilante, I know you guys had a day off, and I'm pretty sure you guys were busy scrimming, but did you get to explore Paris? And if you did, like, what was your favorite thing about Paris? 자, 어제 좀 연습하느라
Today's 3. Okay, today's 3 and tomorrow's 4. Gotcha. Today's 3 loot boxes, tomorrow's 4. Thank you, thank you.
좀 해보셨는지, 뭐 좋아하는 음식이라던가 좀 이런 거 좀 찾으셨나요?
에펠탑에 한번 가봤는데 그걸 제가 실제로 봐보니까
see, let's listen.
새롭더라고요. 사진으로만 보던 거예요.
I actually went to go see the Eiffel Tower with the team, and that was very eye-opening. It was something that I've always seen in pictures. So seeing it in
Jargon,
person
thanks
was
for the 20
very
months with the
fresh
Prime
and
Super.
new.
Thank you. That does sound cool.
Let's talk about your match that is coming
20
up
months.
very soon. You guys are facing off against T1.
Almost missed subbing
Vigilante,
this month.
do you have any message
Hope all is
for
going
T1
well.
members? 자,
Sparkle's a coach now.
T1과의 경기가 있습니다. 좀 T1
Who's Sparkle a
멤버들,
coach for? I
그
forgot.
선수분들에게 한 말씀 하자면 어떤 말씀을 하고 싶으신가요?
아무래도 제가 있던 팀이라서 좀 잘 아니까 이제.
I forgot who he's a coach for. Am I up late? I'm up early.
Definitely. I mean, T1 is a very familiar team for me.
Hello,
I
how's it
was
going?
in the team as well. I know all of the members, so I'll probably use that
Coach for
knowledge
Falcons,
to get the
you said?
win against T1
Gotcha.
today. All right. How confident are you feeling for
Unlucky.
that match? 자, 좀 자신감이 있나요? 좀 2대 0으로 좀 쉽게 이길 수 있을 것 같으신가요?
가능하죠.
당연해요?
네,
2대 0?
그거 아니에요? 3선 아니에요?
Sorry guys, I messed up. It's not first to 2 anymore. It is first to 3. Yes, you're right. 3승이기 때문에 지금 3대 0으로 이기실 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it's first to 3.
All right. Vigilante says it is first to 3, so we will win. We will beat them 3-0 against T1. All right,
Wow.
Vigilante, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 화이팅.
화이팅.
Okay, good luck.
Predicting a hot 3-0. We'll see if they're able to dish that out on the stage. And before we do, I want to check in with you, gentlemen, and of course the audience to find out how much faith do we have in Crazy Raccoon. Well, the pick'ems are in, Jake, and 77% of the fans believe that Crazy Raccoon is going to win this thing.
For me, that's about right. You know, Crazy Raccoon, I'd call them the favorites, but this is certainly a winnable one for T1. However, if they could win this, it's a huge narrative change, considering in the past, it's always been CR able to get it done here in the high-pressure moments on land. So for T1, you know, they've been this exciting team to follow, but can they make it happen today?
Johnny, we got 20 seconds. Give me your pick 'em.
I got Crazy Raccoon in this one, but I want to go the distance.
I want T. You know what, chat? I think T1 will get at least one map, and I don't know what map it will be, but I think one map is feasible. I think one map is.
We'll find out if T1.
I can see one map happening.
Let's check in with the
I don't know about y'all, but I think it could happen.
Good morning, Paris. Yes.
Well, we got another
It's time to do
interview
your
with
pick'ems.
casters.
And this one's very important because we're starting the playoffs, so I brought some.
They just want to show that the
Moxie
casters are actually
and John's
there.
next to me.
You know?
All right, guys, I need your help because I want to get all of my predictions right. Okay, starting with the first one: T1 versus Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon. Going off of track record, Crazy Raccoon.
How long has this day been on for? Oh, it just started.
Crazy Raccoon 3-0 or 3-1.
Oh, you're gonna easily.
T1, baby.
These drops are on for 24 hours. You're good.
Okay, so let's.
Okay. All right. It's split. I'm gonna go with CR 3-1 then.
What? 3-2.
3-2? 3-2?
3-1 in the past. 2-1. They've started really improving.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. 3-2 then. I'm gonna go with Moxie's opinion. All right. Let's go. The second one: Zeta Division versus Dallas Fuel. I think it's gonna be Zeta getting the win 3-1.
Fuel baby every day.
Are you just doing this just to mess with me?
Zeta.
Zeta?
Zeta 3-1.
3-1. Zeta 3-1. Okay, let's go. Third one. Big day for Chinese Overwatch. Weibo Gaming versus Space Station Gaming. I am going with Weibo 3-1.
Kushui on top, baby. Weibo.
Let's go.
All agreement. It has to be Weibo.
And last but not least, final match of the day. Twisted Minds versus GK. Twisted
Oh,
Minds
boy.
3-0 for me.
3-1. Twisted Minds.
3-2 Twisted Minds.
Hey, but we're all picking Twisted Minds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Perfect. What do you guys think?
Thank you very much, Jaws and Moxie. Awesome to see their faces on the broadcast. And, of course, you can hear their voice throughout the day. I want to hear your voices, though, as we dive into the tank discussion. We've got two greats on both sides of this fight. I want to start with Donghack, though. Everyone said if T1 is going to win, he could be an MVP performer.
Thank you for the jewels, by the way. I appreciate it.
He's playing at
Thank
his
you.
best. What heroes do you want to see him on? What does he bring to the table?
Well, the Moga has been a go-to tank hero for most of this tournament, and I think it's going to be critical today as well in two aspects.
Good boy, buddy. I'm pumped.
When T1 was quite competitive.
Come on, good
with
matches
Twisted
today.
Minds, he did a fantastic job of jumping onto UB, using the overrun at the right time to get on top of the Symmetra. And I think we might see
I
a
mean,
similar
Fuel has a
scenario
tough
today, getting
matchup.
on top of Heesang.
How's it going,
now
Treasure?
Also, yesterday he did a great job as well, getting on top of someone on the Ramatra. And so he shifts kind of his priority where he wants to overrun, depending on the matchup. And I think his kind of
No, I knew that was
tactical
autocorrect. That'd be kind of random if you just let off with that.
Jake, let's take a look at some of the numbers from Donghack and walk me through the ones that matter.
Like, okay, wow, my bad.
His individual skill, you can't question.
You
it,
play
right? His
Zeta
effectiveness,
today.
It's here in the
Zeta.
stats.
I don't know
It's
anymore. I
pretty
try to
dominant.
pronounce stuff
But
correctly.
for me, I mean, we talk about him a lot as a young player, as like this exciting up and comer. But he's been around long enough now. He's a leader on this team. This is the kind of player that not only it's about his individual performance in the match. What can he do on Maga? I want to see this guy talking. I want to see this guy leading and keeping the faith alive. Because you know, against Crazy Raccoon, it is not going to be a smooth and comfortable ride. That much is guaranteed.
And is he the only tank on T1?
No, actually, they have the Jasmine wedding in the mix as well.
Do we expect that to be seen on stage?
No.
I will say, I mean, like,
you
you know,
gonna see
one thing
both
about
tanks
Fuel,
for
they
Crazy
were
Raccoon
in the
potentially.
toughest
Where do you
group you've
put
probably
Max in?
seen in
Where
a
do you
long
put Zhangin
time.
in?
Well, look,
And they made it through, which is
City,
impressive in
I think those
itself.
Close range kind of maps as
You know
well,
what I mean?
maybe even some hybrid maps if need be. We can
Like
go
they
to something like a
they
Neon
made it
Junction,
through a
honestly.
very
There's one
tough
map where maybe you
group.
can mix it up a
Like
little
that
bit
was a
like that,
very
but,
stacked group.
Jungin
Don't get me
is
wrong,
going-
like
hey, I'm open
being in
for
a group with
Wrecking
like
Ball
CR
matchup.
and
Like,
Zeta
we
is
haven't
tough,
mentioned that,
but like that
Jungin
group was
Donghack,
way
like,
different than the other
we're
group.
looking forward to
So
a Wrecking Ball matchup.
you
It
know,
just doesn't seem to be the meta here at the
either
moment.
way, the way I always look at it, doesn't matter who you get in the bracket. If you can't beat the team in that bracket, doesn't matter, right?
Oh man,
Like you got to beat every team to be the best. And if you can't get to Zeta, then you're not going to win the tournament to begin with, right? So it's like
in the world right now.
You know, yeah, obviously you can get better placements, but in the end, you know, everybody's playing to win. So
top 8 is
you know what I
nothing
mean?
to them.
You just get to beat the best. You know, to beat the best, you got to beat the best.
So we lock in EWC because we're about to crush some keys.
So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, thank you. That's it. Thank you. All right. Yep. Obviously, there's some outliers of that. Like, if you have like a best of one tournament, you get unlucky there. That's different, but
quite literally, Lou.
What's that?
Easy win, tough loss, easy win. So yeah, that's how I would describe it.
The top of NA is definitely better than the top of the EU. About time we're back in consideration for top 3, top 2 regions. Whoever we end up playing in playoffs, watch out, we're coming for you.
Sal, thanks for the Prime sub, Risha. Thank you. Cheers, Sal.
목숨을 하루하루 연장해온 저희가 매우 무서울 겁니다.
After this tournament, NA will be back.
They just give them like a thing of quotes to say. They're like, "Can you say this?" Yeah, sure. I'm ready though. It's time. The top 8, the bracket play. Winners of these matches go to top 4.
제파라는 팀에서 우승을 많이 하긴 했는데 국제전에서는 우승이 아직 없어가지고 이번에 꼭 우승하고 싶고.
حاب اشكر الجميع المتواجدين اللي حضروا الستيج واللي يتابعون اونلاين. يعطيكم الف عافيه على الدعم وان شاء الله نبيض وجيه.
저희는 방심하지 않기 때문에 준비 단단히 하고 오셔야 될 것 같습니다.
All right.
Able to keep him alive. TNT, hold on.
7 a.m. there, is it? 6 a.m. here.
Give him a series of 1v1s and he is grinning. Nerves from Kellen don't look apparent right now. Full confidence. Big impact. Only Ultra VP right now. There's the Annihilation, the Sanctuary. There's just so much to try and deal with. Down Sonja, but Ice Dome, the front line.
Did it mean 12 p.m. in Paris?
Desperation from VP.
There you go. All right, Chad, it's time. Yep, everybody, these are all elimination matches. There's no double elim. Come here, buddy. I got it. Going that way? Okay. Let's go, baby. Obviously, Fuel plays after this match, but T1 versus CR, the leadoff. I hope it's as good as advertised.
Teams from all over the world arrived here in Paris. Now, some of them came armed with previous trophies and high expectations. Others came here hoping that this would be the tournament that changes everything.
But now, only 8 remain. Ils étaient 16, ils ne sont plus que 8, and from now on, there's nowhere left to fall. No lower bracket, no extra life, no revive button. À partir de maintenant, c'est do or die. Lose a match, and you're out. Ciao, bye-bye. Au revoir, Paris.
If you win, you take another step closer to the trophy, into the semi-finals. Now, I want to just get nice and tight on this right here in the center where the winner places their key. This says in Korean, nothing is granted.
Thanks for the glare.
Everything is earned. And that is pretty poetic to start.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting a front row seat to Gibraltar.
Ian learned Korean just for the occasion. As we're heading to a full Korean banger matchup, Ian, may I teach you how to encourage the teams in Korean? You just have to say, "Hwaiting."
Hwaiting. That means good luck, right?
Yeah, good luck, do your best. But do you feel like they're gonna need it?
I think everyone left standing needs it. Let's welcome our first team onto the stage. It's Crazy Raccoon! Champions Clash winners. The overall number 1
now you gotta get the crowd hype.
3 days here in Paris,
these events, you can feel the energy. I like when they hype up the crowd. It's like I don't know how to like explain it. The energy that you feel when you have like a large crowd and you like get the crowd going is really intense.
They arrived here as the favorites. Today, they begin the task of turning that label into a Paris championship.
And on the other side, the legendary,
it's 5 a.m. in Central, yep. That's like the Texas area. 6 a.m. East Coast, obviously.
The
all right.
Last time they were in Europe, it was for Worlds. They finished 5th. But if they win here today, they are guaranteed to be top 4. Peuvent-ils enfin
this is a good matchup.
International sur Overwatch. High stakes, high pressure. thousands of fans of all the world.
It's the benchmark against the breakthrough. Championship weekend begins now.
All right, it's time. It's gonna be a good one, chat.
T1
be a
with
good
a
one.
single win against CR in the entirety of 2026, and they have played a grand total of 6 times already, Moxie. This will be their 7th in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, and there is no lower bracket run, which means
Oh, really,
if
Tony?
T1
That's funny. Kind of like a
here,
boxing match,
they
getting that
are
all set.
out of this tournament, but Crazy Raccoon, we expected to be dominant. T1, I think, have caught a lot of people by surprise with how scrappy they've been able to make a lot of their matches. And something to talk about yesterday after they had such an easy victory.
Is it
versus
BO5?
Hawkins,
Yes, we're
was
back to
the
BO5s
interview that
finally.
Crowd gave
Finally.
afterwards. He had something very insightful to say. He feels like T1 are very good at fighting and beating Symmetra teams. And Crazy Raccoon have been playing a whole lot of Symmetra lately.
Mauga ban. They mentioned it on the desk already how good Mauga has been at this tournament. It's actually CR banning it. Not too surprised. I think
What,
Jumpin
you two?
would rather flex on something else.
Yeah, it's Domina. It for sure is Domina.
Better to watch some
time.
Overwatch. I am
Coming
right there
out
with
for
you.
Crazy Raccoon as they take us to Nepal. This is where we've seen them play the Domina.
Nepal.
Not just always
Nepal.
on Village
Yeah, we have
as
seen
well.
Domina on this
Sometimes
one.
they've liked
Can they just ban Domina technically?
on maps like Sanctum and Shrine. So very interesting to see how T1 tries to react to this. Domina, as we've talked about, is one of those heroes where I think we're still trying to work out where exactly she falls within the hierarchy of tanks.
I'm ready.
There's some pretty good swaps that you can make into her. Pharah has always been very problematic since you just shoot above the shield.
And it feels
Ryan
like the
as well.
secret weapon for this tournament too. Like, we haven't seen a whole lot of Domina leading up into this. It's been a sprinkling, but yeah, after that last patch, you know what? Domina looking pretty spicy.
All right, it's
Nepal
time.
is going to be the first map, and as we're in the
It is
quarterfinals
time.
now,
Oh,
Moxie,
you know what to do if you see anything gotta pop up. We're good.
Group stage.
Here we go. First time watching pro play. Oh, pro play's fun.
There's an extra chance.
I
I
usually commentate it all and everything too to kind of,
a loss
you know.
means your key is crushed and elimination. from the
Jack,
tournament.
thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All
All right, here we go. Day 4, the official quarterfinals. Loser of these matches, that's it. T1, CR, we have a Mauga ban, a Bastion ban. Keep in mind, CR has been running Domina here. This is not a meme. So you will see. You will see Domina here in this matchup. Looks like we're going to see a Kiriko Lucio on both sides, a Sojourn on both sides, and then a Sim on both sides. I wasn't too. Oh no, sorry, Farah, and then a Sim. So CR kind of going with more of that spam heavy approach, while T1's going with more of that TP approach. Although T1 is a team that's willing to switch off of this if it doesn't work. But here we go. There's a TP play in from T1. Stalker immediately with the kill. Good job there by CR. Just a great reaction. T1 did the right, had the right idea. CR just had the right disengage. So good play there. I mean, if you're a T1, you just wait for your Sojourn. You can maybe try to tap the point one more time to like make it difficult, but like it's more about just maintain your map control. In this situation, it seems like T1 is really adamant about controlling the right side of the map over here. I don't like that they got funneled down here, though, unfortunately, because keep in mind that Farah comp makes it tough. So if they're able to, like, survive and get a kill, though, that's what, yeah, there you go. So they're TPing well. CR's doing a really good job, but Donghak gets a kill into Vigilante there. That's going to kind of open up the door here. Once you get the kill onto the, you know, those heroes there, as long as you can stay alive and give this a go. But, I mean, what a great reaction here again from CR. I know they're going to end up losing this team fight, but they had to earn that. That was not a guaranteed team fight win. Great javelin from Donghak. T1 takes the team fight. So this is kind of where the sim comp will play better. Because like now you have map control. Gaining map control is one of the toughest parts about this one. So a great job by T1 to kind of establish that early, just that early gameplay there, which is nice. We got CRT1 first series. Yep, Timothy. Yep. Okay, we're going to see a Kitsune come in here from Skew. That's going to do a lot of damage. Donghak's going to go in here. I'm loving this aggressive approach. Just really bringing it to him. Something I've always said in pro play, if you're the underdog, the best thing you can do is bring it to the other team. If you sit there and you play passive and you play scared, you will lose to these teams. So you need to be the aggressor. You need to play like you're the better team, or you are the better team if you win, right? So the point is, you got to go in there with confidence. When you start to do that, your team starts to see the victories happen, and you go, okay, we can do this. Either way, we have Kitsune coming in here from CR shortly. Get ready for the Orisa ultimate as a counter. I think that's pretty much your only option here. Of course, the Orisa needs to be a little bit careful. They might try to wait and just give them the point, which isn't a bad idea, but at the same time, like, oh, I love this. Actually going to have Proud pop the ultimate right away. This will basically force Zest to use the wall here soon. Okay, this will force Zest to use the wall next team fight. They do decide to go with Beat from Bliss, but again, the damage is too much from CR. A little bit of not like a misplay there by T1, but definitely didn't utilize their abilities as well as they could have there. So he said, why is Junbin on Dominant instead of Max? I mean, it could be as simple as with Max is a more aggressive player. With Domina, you need to be a bit more passive. And I'm not saying that Junbin, however you say it, is like a passive player, but I think maybe knows how to just take it back a little bit. And then let's say that Domina is banned because teams have to counter that. Obviously, that would be a little bit different comp-wise, and you're forced into like a different one. So I think it's more like, yeah, exactly. You can swap to other stuff if like things go that way. There's a little bit more utility there. But obviously, if they load into a map there, either way, CR wins that team fight. Sorry, I didn't really commentate that when they used their beat. Good news for T1 is they are a little bit low on ultimates right now, which isn't a bad idea or a bad thing, but they definitely need to figure out a way to, retake this map. They're getting close to a Kitsune, but they're not quite there yet, so it's going to be probably TP to one of like the left or right side, depending on which way they go. CR, recognizes this, that they want to deny that TP space, but, Jumin's taking a lot of damage there on the left-hand side. Something to keep note of here in a second. They might get the kill, so good job there. Skewed has to pop the ult. Obviously, for CR, they're just being really aggressive here. They have to get to the point in a second. I do think they have somebody tapping the point. They do. I was going to say, generally, if you watch a player not reacting to that, that's why. Pegasus, thanks for the prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think 66 would return pro play. If it was the main game, it would be, but we don't know what it will do. Obviously, the downside here for T1, they don't have their own ultimate, so they're going to have to deal with the Kitsune here. So what they're going to have to do is be aggressive with Ramatra ultimate. Basically the same concept, stuff the doors, they don't give them any opportunity. Oh, nice try there. They do get a kill, though, onto the Lucio, which is a huge pick. Obviously, the ultimate's there. Donghak gets the kill on a Stalker, and it looks like T1 is going to win this important team fight. Donghak is doing a really good job of not popping that ult, but you're probably like, hey, why pop the ultimate there? They had numbers, because if you lose your Ramatra there, then this gets a lot more interesting for the side of CR, right? So, oh, nice try on that one by Zest. Obviously, Wrecking Ball will tap the point. One of the best, Wrecking Ball players in the world, if not the best. So if there's a player that's capable of tapping the point like that, it is Jumin. But obviously, the damage output is really high in the Wrecking Ball. It's going to be a 5v3 in favor of T1. T1 looking to get an early first round here. Obviously, a lot of ultimate still, so not over yet, but due to the limbs that I'm seeing on screen, T1 will take the first round.
They got everything.
Good job. That was a very good job.
For T1.
It feels.
You don't know where to look? That's okay. I will do my best to lead you in the right direction.
Swapping to that far or being able to put so much more
he says
pressure around the
you like
team
both
the Domina does
Overwatch and Rivals. Oh, thank you again for the jewels, by the way. I'm so sorry, Judson. Somehow I missed that. It's my mistake.
As T1 understands,
it's more of an alert than my bad. But anyway, that T1 really kind of showcasing that like they're here to play. And T1 is a momentum-based team. You start with the momentum, you're in a good spot. Either way, good start though. But next map is more the. I wonder if they're gonna go to the Domina map. The Domina map is the one with the little small doorways. They like the TP, take the high ground, and then bunker point. But do they do that? Remember when I was watching CR that one time? This isn't the map, by the way, that I was referencing. But on the other map, I'm surprised teams haven't gone that spam comp against them, because it like really does well against that bunker style, and teams were hesitant. So I'm glad T1 kind of let off with that. Either way. Similar comp on both sides here. Only difference is T1 is kind of actually going a little bit different, actually. I said similar, not really. They're going Reaper, Emre, and Jetpack Cat instead of the previous heroes they had there. So a little bit better, a bit of a difference here. They're not going to be running the TP strat. Obviously, for both teams, it's kind of a back and forth pressure. Heesang goes down to Donghak, so a really good job by Donghak there against Heesang. We're seeing Bliss try to go in and be aggressive here. Not able to find a kill just yet, but definitely is doing a lot of pressure. And again, T1 starting off strong, able to win that first team fight, establishing that confidence, that positioning. And again, bringing the team fight to CR. That is the most important part in this team fight. Is Emre a better pick than Cass currently? Not necessarily, but T1 definitely plays a little bit different. Like, they don't go Cass too often. I mean, this is the same team that likes to play Vendetta, likes to play Venture sometimes, like... So T1 has a bit of a different style. So there's no, like, I don't know. I think it's just more about player preference at that point than it is about, like, if the hero's bad, they just like to play that hero. Either way, Zest gets a kill onto Doomman. Obviously, they, you know, have a Ramattra swap here, but a trade onto the Reaper. But without a tank there, you're in a weird spot. As long as they don't lose Proud right now, which they actually could lose Proud, with Heesang now on the Tracer, which obviously was the Symmetra initially, so a little bit of a different pressure system here that they're going to be doing. T1 does have ult coming in. Bliss has an ult, but Proud gets a kill on a Chorong. Look for a Ramattra ultimate and or Kitsune coming in here from both sides. Going to see Kitsune versus Qs. It's always a 1-to-1 situation with Kitsunes in pro play. You know, obviously, if you get an early pick or you feel like your cooldowns are, you know, beneficial, then you pop them a little bit differently. But you know, in that situation, it's a pretty much straightforward. Either way, T1, you know, trying to do their best here. Proud is going to have Emre ultimate, going to pop it momentarily. Might be waiting on beat, or might force beat. There's actually a slight time in here. We do have a kill. Stalker goes down, loses the ultimate right now, so Bliss starting off strong with that. Obviously, the rest of the team is trying to disengage from the Emre here. Doomman's getting really, really low, a lot of damage output. T1's going to fall back. Keep in mind, CR still has another retake right now, and they do have a beat to go with it, so this is not over yet. Look for CR to... Oh, as I say that though, beat was their re-engagement. Chorong goes down again to Donghak. This aggressive play is working, and we do have Zest over here to at least pressure the Tracer. I'm watching the HP right now. I mean, Heesang can still make a play. Bliss is getting Heesang's cooldowns out. Still plenty of time to go to point now. Beat will be here momentarily. There's the beat. So, again, not the worst case scenario there. Good job by Heesang to be patient and to survive. And CR should win that team fight. But that was kind of, like, or not necessarily win the team fight yet. Now they're going to win the team fight. But that was a really good job by CR. Again, goes to show you, like, you know, don't give up on games. I'm telling you. I know it's pro play and the communication's a lot different, but I've won games in ranked like that. You just got to play to touch the point rather than type in team chat about how mad you are about the game. Because sometimes it can go really well, just like that. Reaper ultimate coming in soon. Reaper ult's kind of RNG, as in, like, not RNG, as it's more just, let me rephrase that. You just got to find the right timings, and sometimes you can never find the right timing because of cooldowns. So, like, sometimes you'll just ult and fall over, like, immediately, and sometimes you'll, you know, get it, maybe one of them. It's tough to call. Or you get one shot by a Sojourn, that also helps. T1 should look to reset here unless they see an opportunity for a trade. I don't think Donghak should pop ultimate here, for example. If he gets it, he got it when he fell over, so that's fine. But either way, you know, CR is starting to get a little bit of map control. I will say T1 has been saving their ultimates. If you look at their ults right now, they're about to have 5 ults. 5 ultimates doesn't necessarily guarantee a win. Sometimes it can be scary having 5 ultimates because you feel like it's a guaranteed win and then it doesn't go well and then you start to, like, panic your ults. But we're going to see a pretty aggressive approach here. Obviously, Bliss is able to kind of, you know, get some information for the team. If you didn't notice, I think they're going to bring Heesang in for a pulse bomb momentarily. Could actually land one on Proud here if Heesang knows, but he's not able to see that. Looking to try to survive. That's why you see Proud playing like this. Now they're going to all in skew to the kill right there. Bliss is going to be popping the ultimates. They're popping all their ults, and T1 is definitely going to win this team fight. Heesang is going to play to tap point. And yeah, that's going to be that. T1 takes first map over CR. What a start.
That's map 1 to T1.
What a start, chat. T1 starting off strong. Obviously, this is the best of 5. This is the best of 5, so, you know, a lot of time there.
It would have minced your team.
Telegraphing the replay. Yeah, I gotta make sure you telegraph it perfectly too, right? To the point where, like, it's like so obvious. You know what I mean? I agree.
Oh, you're ulting? Nah, no worries.
That's the way to do it.
There you go, bang. Hits 3 people.
But yeah, like, I mean, you said you don't know what to prioritize when it comes to Rivals or Overwatch, like back to that. I don't know, just play whatever you're in the mood for. I think that's the best way to do it, whatever you're in the mood for. Great job by T1. I mean, that's the start that T1 needs. They're a very good team who definitely, you know, underperforms at majors. And maybe, you know, maybe they're starting to see a little bit more of that value. But a great job, a great first map. That's what we like to see.
You must be just absolutely delighted right now.
A great first map.
I almost feel like you saw this coming.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but it's only the first game. It's Crazy Raccoon against us. They are so good. So yeah, first map is very good. 2-0, perfect. But let's focus, keep going.
Do I think Dallas has better chances against CR or T1 currently? They got to get through Zeta first. I'm not even worried about that right now. Zeta's probably one of the toughest teams, you know,
but
so
I mean,
we'll
if we want
see.
to win the tournament, we have to win against all the teams, so it doesn't matter. Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, all of them. We need to win one by one, step after step.
As a Frenchman, having the Esports World Cup here in Paris, how fun is this for you, and what does it mean?
It's amazing, seeing all the French crowd. Merci beaucoup les gars, vous êtes là, ça fait plaisir. And yeah, so many amazing people. You guys are doing such a good job. And yeah, thank you for having me.
You're doing a great job too. Now, I always see on your Instagram your photographs of your beautiful cats. What are they doing right now? And have you got a message for them? Because I imagine they're watching the show.
I love cats.
Meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I think they'll enjoy that. So, do you think that you can clutch this up in 2, or do you predict this potentially going?
I love cats.
Clutch this up in 3, sorry, or do you see this going to a long distance in this best of 5?
I hope it's gonna be a close game. I don't want to be 3-0. Doesn't matter which side. I just want 3-2 and a good fight.
Do you miss it? Do you know when you're sitting here watching it, or does it give you the itch to get back out there? And
He said
play?
that. He answered that yesterday.
Oh, hell no. This is way more fun, way more like such easy. Over there, they are like hardworking. It's such a tough. I don't think people realize how much they are working and how hard it is to be on stage.
How much like time and effort when you were at your prime? Because you were in your prime.
Oh,
during,
pro
like,
play. You're
Overwatches. Like,
6 to 8 hours of
day
scrims
and
plus
everything.
ranks.
Like, how much, hours were you putting into this game back then?
Way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much. You need to sacrifice everything, and it's not even granted. Like so many people try, so many people don't succeed. You just see the happy story, but yeah, it's such a tough life, and yeah.
Final message to your fans here in the building and watching at home right now.
Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for like making my life a dream, and merci beaucoup les gars, et continuez à donner de la voix.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much, Poco. Let's keep moving.
There you go.
An absolute legend, of course, Poco.
Said
T1
is from Korea.
Since the dawn of time in Overwatch, almost, over 10 years at this point, right?
Yeah.
Philadelphia Fusion,
All right. Well, good interview right there. Obviously, a bit of a rough go there for the side of, CR, but I do think, are we having a substitution here in a second? I'm pretty sure.
Name
or did I miss something? Maybe not. Yes, okay, Max is coming in here. As I thought. I was like, Max is coming in, right? So what map is it going to be here?
Same for Crazy Raccoon, though, who was subbing.
They haven't said yet, but should be an interesting one. But yeah, either way.
Also, the first map that Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Poco's really nice. I've known Poco for years. He's a good dude. He's a good dude.
Within EW.
He is right though. It's a definitely, with pro play, it's a lot of, especially when you like really want to put like the maximum effort in. It takes it's a lot of time.
Sometimes, occasionally 2, but for the most part, the 1.
Even when I was doing it, it was like
Max coming in,
6 to 8 hours of scrims, and I would stream for like 5 hours after, and then I would VOD review before bedtime, just to like check some things that I could improve, and then I rinse and repeat like every day. It was a lot, but I loved it when I did it. Now I love doing this. This is awesome.
They want to probably avoid places where Malga would be run, since they burned that Malga ban very early on.
They burned it and they lost.
Yeah.
That is got to be the worst feeling of all
We're good.
time. Hey, our priority ban.
Obviously some downtime
And we
here.
lost the
Chats,
map
we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Most of the ads just played before matches and after matches, so we just see them. So you get more of an influx during that.
To run the Kiriko Lucio and
Okay, Bliss is cooking like that.
Yeah, Bliss is finding a whole
that's
lot of value.
They are a team from Korea.
If you're going Neon Junction, you probably want to leave the sim in.
What teams are strong right now?
To be able to
these are 2 of the better teams. Zeta, another team coming up, is another one of like the favorites. I mean, obviously whoever wins this series becomes like an instant favorite. And then Zeta plays against Fuel. If Fuel upsets Zeta, then that could disrupt the whole tournament, to be honest with you, because like Zeta's again very good team.
They were ready for those teleports.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't mind the cat ban at all. If you're crazy.
Obviously, every team here now though has battled through 16 teams to get to a top 8. They're all very good teams though. Like they're all very good teams. How long will the OWCS drops on? 24 hours. Well, obviously like 23 hours now, whatever.
We are going to Neon Junction.
They'll be on all day. They've been doing that the whole
T1
time.
They're taking
we'll see.
a map, but they're also going to 5. It's very variable. In 2026,
we will see.
The series that they did win in the regular season in Stage 1, T1, they did bring it all the way to a map number 5. It was a 3-2, but that was at the beginning of the year. It's been so long since T1 have taken a victory over Crazy Raccoon. It will be a Diva ban for T1. That's the second ban here. Neon Junction, the newest map in Overwatch, of course. We've seen a whole bunch of it too, and different ideas of how players and people want to run the.
Is that Vendetta ban? Yeah, I mean, wait, are they on New Junk City by any chance? Or Atlas? Did they show the map? I'm just curious if they show what the map was.
T1's Vendetta
Neon Junction?
does have a huge target upon its back, and yeah,
That's an
T1
interesting one. I know they like to run Vendetta. I'm surprised they... The reason why I say that is because Vendetta is played by T1. Like, it's not uncommon to play that, but usually, like, I see it more on, like, a New Junk City or something, or, like, an Atlas. Not on a Neon Junction, but I maybe...
Potentially some Ramatra, maybe some of that Malga that we
Is it Vendetta's a protect ban? Yeah, but, like, if Vendetta's a... Okay, so hear me out. If Vendetta's a protection ban, why would you do Vendetta? Because now you can't ban Vendetta the rest of the series.
Especially with the sim.
Yeah, I feel like Ryan...
Like, wouldn't it make more sense to use, like, a hero that wouldn't be played if you're doing a protection ban? You know what I mean? Because, like, they legitimately run that character. Hi, buddy.
As long as the Ryan
like, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, they legitimately run Vendetta on certain maps. So there must have been, like, there has to be some reason behind it.
To chain the tank as you do things like the Diva or the Ramatra when they're running straight for your face. But that does mean that the Symmetra is still open. So, as expected, I think like that's something else that Crazy Raccoon's going for that Vendetta does, right? It safeguards the DPS slot. So you make sure that you do get that Symmetra, you get the Cassidy as well, potentially, if you want to play that. Maybe a little bit of the May, as we will be heading to map shortly. Neon Junction still, I feel, tempo. Very much a tempo map. It can be defensively favored, but once the attack gets the ball rolling, it can be very hard for the defense to slow it down until you hit third.
It feels like Havana.
Yeah, we had this discussion yesterday.
Yeah, it really does.
Havana
Second doesn't exist a lot of the time, especially if you cap first pretty easily, and then third, indefensible fortress type beat. As we jump on to our second map here.
Sports is a very good DPS, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of top DPS players right now. But yeah, definitely up there. All right, so CR is going to be running a, well, I'll wait on that one. T1's going to be running Ramata Bastion.
It has been such a blessing. Yeah, it's
Freya,
we've seen a lot this year,
Jetpack Hat Kiriko. CR, it looks like they're going to be on Jetpack Hat Kiriko, Ramatra, Symmetra, and then Stalker will probably go like Sojourn or something is my guess, but we'll see how this plays out. It's sweet breakfast or savory? I don't know, whatever's cleaner. I've been eating cleaner again. See if I can keep up with it. Proud's still very good, yes. And one of the best frays we've seen. So Stalker will go to Bastion. Okay, my mistake on that call. Going for more of the TP Bastion comp. Makes sense. And he's saying go Xion, so now, you know, the team has a plan. Either way, we're getting our favorite Jetpack at Bastion, everybody's dream comp. A lot of teams have been kind of flipping the map up on the high ground. There's like a middle part high ground. What you do is you control the statue here on the left side and then try to go up to that middle part. I'll try. I want to show where it is. Above where Proud is, like behind. And that's what I've seen a lot of teams doing recently. It's kind of like their strategy. It has been kind of going pretty well. But either way, is what it is. We're going to see Xion go in with a little bit of damage right there. Playing the off angle. CR is getting a little bit of that map control. But T1, you know, is okay with slow playing this for now. It's really hard to kind of like push through this part of the map, so you're going to want to kind of delay yourself a little bit in the back line there. So, yep.
Still holding that high ground.
Oh, I appreciate that, Turtle. You got this. You will continue to improve. You got this. Heck yeah. Appreciate it.
Quite some time.
Appreciate it.
Stock's taking a lot of damage here from Proud. Look at that Bola already earned.
Yeah, this is they're building Kitsunes, by the way, in case you're wondering. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. But there's a Kitsunes that gets a kill on the Heat saying Stalker does get the kill on the Dawn Hawk, so that's a huge pick. They have to kind of watch out for right now.
The amount of firepower, the DPS
that's a huge pick.
Leverage there by Stalker is just absurd.
I'm trying to see, with the counter like Kitsune, if they can get a kill on the Max right now, this could be huge. But the Bastion ultimates are going in. Zest is trying his absolute best. Get Jetpack at ulted by Chorong. Bliss is also ulted in the back line. Does go down, and it looks like CR should win this team fight. Very patient start, but a very good start for CR. They saved some ultimates during that too. Ramatra ultimate, obviously, Xion ultimate coming in, but not bad at all there by those two.
Allowing Tonghak to be able to build up his own ultimate before Max uses his.
Not bad at all. All right, so this is a tough part of the map for both teams. You have to battle for this middle part. This is where you can like basically take time off the clock. If T1 can win this first team fight, you're looking at already 2 minutes left by the time you're able to even get to like the end of the point, if you even get there after winning the next one. So this is pretty huge here. T1 is currently up 1-0. We're going to see a little bit of damage coming in. Get ready for possibly some aggressive Ramattra ultimates here from Donghak and or Max, but Proud gets a kill right there onto Chorong with the Freya ultimate. So again, both DPS ultimates are kind of like just use it when you're ready type of situation unless it's a set plan. Proud does go down there, but you could argue that was a pretty good, pretty good trade. Getting the Bastion, Bliss gets a kill on the Heesang, and this is going to be a reset here for the side of CR. So T1 kind of already established in that early position in here, trying to control the choke. They really want to deny this space as much as they can and as long as they can. They are going to get Kitsune on here momentarily, right when you get underneath the bridge area, actually right now because the Ramattra is slightly out of position. So Donghak, you're going to get double Ramattra ultimates here and double Kitsunes. Both Ramatras are going to probably try to go for backline control with their ultimates and see what happens. As you can see, they're both not even looking at each other right now until they have to. That's the way to do it, by the way. Nice shot there by Donghak onto Heesang. Max gets a nice shot on his skewed, but there is a trade happening. Keep in mind, with no Kiriko here, it gets a little bit tougher to stay in the situation. But with the Ramattra alive, it kind of gives you basically the rotation of this shield. You get after that, you kind of get out, so that way you don't get overpoked. And now CR will have an ultimate coming up with Jetpack Cat. Obviously, T1 used all their ultimates. We'll see.
Of his ult until they find value. Crazy Raccoon actually just going to be going for a whole
all right,
lot of
here we go.
Look
for, I mean, Jetpack Cat ultimate's kind of like just see an opportunity and send it, but you kind of have to get through cleanse sometimes. So we'll see if it's possible, but I mean, Chorong will look for that opportunity. I think the opportunity is very soon. You've seen the duel in the area. Now, Chorong could technically go down here in a second if he stays there for too long. Saw that coming from a mile away, mainly because the Bastion's there with the Jetpack Cat and Chorong's kind of on his own. But CR will win this team fight. He's saying over there getting a couple of kills. Max cleans up. We have 2:15 on the clock. Remember how I talked about where the time would be? Well, it's about to get less than 2 minutes now instead of the 2 minutes that would have happened if they had won a little bit sooner.
Wants to play front to back, so Crazy Raccoon are starting to widen out some of those lanes and take full advantage of the Tracer being free.
If you cat ult someone in the train, it would be funny, but it requires the right timing, right? So if the timing isn't there, it's tough to do. Proud's going to go for this ultimate right away. Not sure who you go for. I mean, that was a great ultimate there. Obviously gets the cleanse out. Zest gets a kill, so yeah, I think this is going to be a CR team fight win. I'm trying to see like where they would have an opportunity, but they have the players there, but they just have too many numbers in this spawn there. But not a bad second point. I mean, this is one of those situations you hear me say where I think both teams are okay with like this situation. 3 minutes on the clock on both sides is like a decent time bank if you look at it. It's kind of like that 50-50 time bank where like you're both kind of happy with it. So now it's just going to come down to ult management. This second choke here where you see Donghak at is really tough.
So instead you want to have that Reaper and Shion to be able to try and match the Witch Stalker, and he's
so we'll see.
Double blink past T1.
Zest, look at that, how much pressure he's putting on Max already. Has got the Annihilation, of course, but doesn't really want to blow it
Waiting for
all
both
too
outs. Double Kitsune coming up again. Pretty predictable. Yeah, Shion might go first and technically want to be wild, but I think you just double Kitsune. There's one Kitsune, then you're going to use Shion ultimate with Stalker. Once the first cleanse goes out, Max is also popping the ultimate. Stalker does pop the ultimate, get a kill. Donghak gets a kill to Vigilante though, gets multiple here. HP's looking good, and T1 will win the first team fight of third. Good pick by Heesing at the end there, but this is one of those less impactful Kiriko kills because the Kiriko will be back through the walls momentarily.
Again, Catnap right on top of the rush for rush allows Donghak all of the follow.
Yes, I mean cleanse is basically as good as an ultimate, just up, more frequently, right?
Heesang now goes on to the Mei as well.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with these teams. All right. Watching the ultimates here. No team have ult. T1 is really close to their DPS ultimates. CR is also close to their DPS ultimate, aka Jetpack Cat. Aka they have that ultimate coming up. But yeah, he's saying he's going this Mei comp. Very smart choice here. He's saying plays a really good Mei too, and trying to isolate Donghak here is a very smart strategy. So we'll see. I have seen the cap in here. Proud with a huge kill on a Chorong. A lot of damage though. If you're looking at the damage output, both teams are low. Zest is getting a little bit lower than I think they would like, but he's saying has no cooldowns here. We'll go down to Bliss, and T1 is going to get this to under a minute, which is important on these type of maps. The hybrid maps it's really, really important to kind of, you know, play it this way. So a good job here by on the side of T1. They put themselves in a spot to at least, you know, put them in a, you know, a time bank situation, which isn't a bad thing by any means, to say the least. Yeah, these teams keep at it. These teams keep popping. Zest has that Reaper ultimate coming in momentarily. Huge ice block here from the side of Heesang.
Heesang's been forced to use that CD already.
He's still there. Crowd is actually having to keep eyes on the Reaper, on the Sojourner.
All right.
The Cat's already been the difference maker.
Reaper's going in. There goes the ult. The cleanse goes in. The double combo. Zest is going to be able to get 2. And T1 will get early limbs, but Max is getting a kill on his Skewed right now. Donghak does have ult. May decide to pop it. Probably should pop it, but doesn't decide to pop it. I'm very surprised. You know what? In hindsight, I'm not surprised. You know, I thought maybe it was closer to the map being over with. So I think that Donghak actually made the correct decision. You know, could you have popped it and been fine? I would say yes, but I also understand, like, because the numbers aren't there, it's better to play a little bit safe. So that was a really good, like, you know, that's just a team decision. Like, that wasn't like a Donghak, you know, forgot how to hit the button. It's just more like the team communicated, let's just play for this. Because, I mean, obviously, you have an ult advantage right now as long as Stalker doesn't get a kill there. Proud gets a kill on a Chorong. Max is going to be going into the team, and now this is where you just go into the backline. Donghak's able to catch 2. And they do hold, for a little bit there. So, Max, thanks for the 88 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, Max. Thank you. So they do hold. It's obviously not over yet by any means. This map is very difficult. So, you know, they're not going, oh, we already won. No, not even close. I mean, this is a very, very, yeah, tough go of things. Yep. So
we'll see it, I'm sure, within these replays. Being able to use that cat stun to set up your Reaper Death Blossom. So that it's extra.
What map is this? Neon Junction. This is the new map of this season.
Getting your Reaper sent
yep,
to
it was a new map.
Early. Such team synergy between Bliss and the rest of his teammates.
Let's see.
I wonder how nervous they were going into this series compared to yesterday. I did end up speaking to.
Hi, buddy. What's going on?
Swing,
what are you doing?
We're like, yeah, a little bit nervous.
I love you. You're such a good boy.
Bit, but CR, they are always a different beast. They've been playing them so much this year, but with the level up.
I know, such a good half. Come here. There you go.
I think
there you go. How we doing? Good. How about you? I got you, buddy.
On even map choices of Crazy Raccoon.
Now you're good. Come right on the chair. Oh yeah, that's Cats for you. That's my bucket boy. Yeah, I love you
T1 now on the attack as well. Crazy Raccoon, if they think that it's going to be Cat Bastion, they
okay, here we go. So CR going to be running a Kiriko Brig comp here with the Emray and the Xion. T1 running some classic Wrecking Ball. That is a Bengal, yes. Oh no, went Ramacha. Wuyang, Kiriko, oh, very spam heavy. Okay, I'm not surprised by this. A lot of the strategies of some of the teams right now is to disengage into the right room. So the vision that T1 has here is to go very spam heavy, which is why Bliss is on the Wuyang. Basically, you're just trying to win by pressuring them off with your AoE damage or your chip damage, and then eventually clean up the team fight once the ults kind of kick in. Very similar to what we saw CR do, but easy way to start off with that one is to lose your Sojourn. So CR is able to get a good start. Obviously, the Pharah has some established positioning right now. Donghak gets a kill on a Chorong, so that's going to kind of keep things a little bit even right now. In the meantime, T1 trying to hide up on this high ground, backing away as much as they can. Looking for any opportunity to pick up a kill right now. Good morning to you too. Yep.
They've already got a pick, and now Max forced into a position he doesn't really want to be in. He's already dashing away.
Proud gets the kill on a Stalker. Max is trying to back away for now. You know, T1 is in the driver's seat here of being able to get this point. And I think that CR is trying to play to get back into the point. Hence why the Jetpack Cat is there and making those type of plays. But Zest gets the kill on the Vigilante. Max goes down and boom. So T1 will get the first team fight with around the same time bank. Yeah, this is basically the same time bank as CR, so they're pretty much on pace. Now keep in mind, you know, T1 picked up about 2.5 minutes on this part right here at this beginning part. So if This could be the difference maker. If T1 can push through this quickly, it can get scary for CR. If CR can win this first team fight, we're going to have a really good finish to this match. So we'll see what happens.
And because they died late, Jack, they're not set up on corner. So T1 already taking high ground prep positions and getting Proud and Bliss into options of taking Crazy Raccoon down early.
Love when you Bucky.
Charon wish he had old Brig with the one.
Did Brig is tough. Brig against the Ramacha can feel tough, but like it's more about survivability at that point. Anyway, Kitsune coming in from T1 here. Expect to see CR also counter with their Kitsune since they're about to have it, or vice versa. One of them leads off, one of them counters. Zest is kind of setting up for an off-angle flank right now. Isn't able to find anybody just yet, but the map control is a little bit in favor of T1 right now. And if this Farah ultimate can find a kill in the backline, it does find a cleanse. I mean, what you could argue might get a kill onto Max. Yep. So sometimes you got to take what you can get with the value, and the value of that is, you know, basically getting a kill there. He's saying trying to finish off there, but not able to do anything. Bliss pops the Wuyang ultimate. Donghak keeping the momentum going. He's saying he's going to go down right now. T1 is in a really good spot to keep the momentum going here on this team fight. Max might try to tap the point. I think it's... No, Max is turning around. No, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it. No. They second guessed. I can see it through the walls. CR really wanted to go for it, and then they said no, back away. 5 minutes, getting to that choke right there. It's possible. This is still, just to make it clear, this is a holdable spot. Very much like third point Kings Row. I mean, we've seen time banks like this get held. But I think with the momentum T1 has right now, can CR slow things down? And that is I don't have an answer to that yet. He's saying taking a lot of damage early. Obviously, Zest with the good off angle here, really pressuring them out, making them have to look backwards. Anytime you get their team looking backwards while your team can look at them from like this side of the map, you're doing a pretty good job of that. Donghak gets the kill on the Heesang. Max is forced to basically pop a defensive Ramatra ultimate just to slow down their approach to give Vigilante time for this Kitsune, which Kitsune will be getting popped in the next 2 seconds. But Choron goes down. Vigilante pops that. Stalker's going to have to hit the button too. I mean, CR still has a good amount of ults, but Donghak gets the kill on Vigilante. No supports left. They do pick up a kill though. Stalker's trying to complete that. Bliss gets the kill. Heesang goes in. It's down to a 1v2 on the card right now. Heesang is going to try his best to stay alive there. They do have somebody coming out of spawn right now. 4 meters to go. Choron goes to the point. Choron goes down. T1 takes a 2-0 lead. Holy crap.
They're up to match point.
Okay. Heck yeah, Sassy, let's go. Wow, T1 put a lot of pressure onto CR. I mean, obviously it's not over yet. I have seen CR reverse sweep before, vice versa, so, and T1 get reverse swept. So, gonna have to lock in. I don't know what map you go next, but it's getting scary for CR. 2-0. One win to go. They're already on match point. But don't count CR out already. CR is a very good team. They are very well coached. They have good mechanics, and they're also they're champion level players, not like the rank, but they're champions. A lot of the time you kind of realize, hey, you know, every map loss isn't as big of a deal. You just got to bounce back to the next map, and that's what the professionals do. You just move on to the next one.
A smile wider than the English channel there.
You just move on to the next one, and you should be in a good spot.
Maps already.
There's the T1 coaches
in the green room as well,
and players ready to see. Castman, thank you for the 14 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, Castman. Thank you.
Guys. I am very glad to be
damn, what a good series we got, Chad. This has been awesome. Oh, map 2 is always a big deal. Of course. I mean, you don't want to lose. It's more on the lines of, though, when you're a professional team, if you give up because you lost 2 maps, it's not going to go well. So you have to just set your mind to the next one.
Shanghai Dragons for 6 or 7 years, and also Moon, Kong, and
I saw that coming.
Still in Crazy Raccoons, and Crazy Raccoon is the best team.
Crazy Raccoon is the best team. Donc effectivement, première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu dirais que Crazy Raccoon sont les meilleurs? Eh ben, je suis libre depuis super longtemps. Je suis un grand fan. Déjà à l'époque où il était chez les Shanghai Dragons depuis 6 ou 7 years. Once again, yes. Second question, I wanted to ask you, you know, I'm starting to play Overwatch. I'm trying, you know, to get there. And I asked the T1 co-streamer if he had an advice for me to start. And he said, have fun. I don't think it's the best advice, so could you give me something else, maybe something to do, a role to play? Tell me about it.
Yeah, and my suggestion would be you can see some matches first and to pick your favorite players. And also my suggestion would be Leap and Heesang in Crazy Raccoons. And you can try to learn from them and imitate their plays.
I am not sure I have the skill level to imitate the DPS player Lip and Hiseng. As you see here, we have a big fan. Donc moi, ma question, c'était la dernière fois que j'ai parlé avec un co-streamer T1 français dans l'arena que vous connaissez tous évidemment. Poco, il m'a dit amuse-toi. Je pense que c'est pas suffisant. Donc est-ce que tu peux me donner un autre conseil? Regarde des pros jouer. Prends ton joueur préféré, Hiseng ou Lip par exemple. And the boys are down 0-2 now in the series. So do you think they can come back?
Yeah, I think they're not in their best today, but they are still able to do it. And I think there will be a reverse sweep.
Oh, reverse sweep incoming for Crazy Raccoon. Il y croit, il pense qu'ils peuvent remonter évidemment. Thank you so much for joining me. 11 Crazy Raccoon fighting, and let's get back to the game.
All right. Is there a loser bracket for this? Sweep? Nope. If they lose, they're out. That's it.
Do you think, Moxie?
That's it.
It is possible. It's Crazy Raccoon. I feel like it's almost impossible to count them out, but when you add in context of how fast that Neon Junction was, it was brutal. That was what, 2 full team fights? 3, if you count third.
Destroyed him.
But it was just a speed run of Neon Junction. An absolute dismantling of Crazy Raccoon's Ramatra composition, punishing the staticness of Max. And just going past onto the rest.
Do I think a reverse sweep will happen?
Jumping in, Max out, just to him sit back down in that tank slot.
Do I think a reverse sweep will happen?
No lower bracket either. CR lose. They are.
Okay, how about this? If there's a team to get reverse swept, T1 is one of the teams. And it's not because they're bad, it's because T1 sometimes falters. Straight up. They just sometimes falter when the pressure's on them. So like T1 goes into the series, there's no pressure. They're the underdog, right? They're the underdog.
On Neon Junction, they
That's
thought,
straight
okay,
up.
well, if
They
you
just
can
are.
play Cat Bastion,
You go up
so
2-0,
can we,
you
and
go
then
up
we can
2-0,
try
you're
to
no longer the
swing
underdog in
by,
this situation.
avoid
So
people out
does the pressure of
defense
one
being
more
able
map,
to stall
you know,
out the attack,
get to them? Or do
take
they
those
just
high
focus
ground
up?
positions.
Did them, you know, qualify in
We will
yesterday
have to see. Bliss has
to
been
play here where they usually
instrumental
falter then?
so far
Give them the
on that
momentum and
hero.
confidence they need? That's what it's going to come down to. So
absolute
is a reverse
dominance.
sweep
When he has
possible?
Cat
Yes, it is
We've
possible.
always seen T1
Will it
swing that
happen?
fight so
I don't
quickly.
know, but I'm...
Is there a
Ooh,
reverse
wait a
sweep?
second.
Ooh,
I got to say.
And you know what? Maybe
CR
what
went
this means-
Saravasa. I have seen some very good Saravasas out of T1. I've also seen some very bad Saravasas out of T1. So it's a very wild card map.
Wow, you were wishing
But
for
I think it's a good selection. Here's my question.
Well, if there's two presents
T1 has a
below the
strategy
Christmas tree,
I pick
with
one of them,
Donghak,
and I might get ball. You know what?
where they run Wrecking Ball and
I saw 5 or 6
Doomfist.
fan signs that say Junbin ball. So
CR has
Tracer
Junbin.
ban from T1.
Is it going to happen? Are we going to see a double Wrecking Ball, maybe a Wrecking Ball versus Doomfist? This could be one of those rare occasions that happens.
no cap.
We'll see, though. There's a possibility.
Lucio
Donghak
as well,
has
like,
done
that still means that Kiriko Cap can be in play.
I mean, at this point, Cat is like it can just be played with anything, any map, anything.
Yeah.
So it's
good.
gonna be
People have gotten
tough to
good
see there, but yeah.
with Ult, obviously,
Yeah.
but also just picking up a DPS or a tank and just
dropping
navigating the
them.
map.
And please
just
bring out-
dropping
It
them
has
in.
so many places where you can do that,
There's
right?
some of that.
There's whole
Then
points
please bring out
that have
Doom.
the
It'd be so
ceiling
cool. I
open
mean,
so you can
like I
just
said,
drop
this is a
someone
map
through.
that
So
could happen
many
on.
environmental drop-offs as well, where you're fighting.
I don't really know how to react to
next
that, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Dub. Yeah, they're like, if we don't see some environmental.
The last
shit
time
from
Donghak went
Blitz
Doom, it was
or
rough. Yes,
anything,
that was one of those weird matches from T1. But I've also seen him go the opposite way.
Okay, Sia, you're leaving it.
My
on
my
the
opinion,
table.
if CR doesn't
As
run
I do
the
like
Doom or the
T1's
Wrecking
ban
Ball, you
here
just keep running what you're
onto the
running.
Tracer.
You're already winning with the
Hiseng's
comp that you're
Tracer
running.
was
So why
really
not try
getting a
something? You
whole
know,
lot done.
go with what's
One of the best
working.
go up.
But
Obviously,
Crazy
make a swap if you
Raccoon,
need
especially
to.
on second,
I
right,
do
when
see a
he went
Tracer
that
ban, by the
Tracer
way.
when
That's
they
one of
played
the
for
hero
Jin,
bans.
Being able to have
So
that
we'll
pressure
see.
as well as collapse onto the Bastion through those rushes.
We
doing
will
such
see.
a good job, but we'll have to see. Jumbin coming back does mean that Crazy Raccoon's tank flexibility has opened up a whole lot more outside of just playing the Ramatra and that Sigma. Oh no, it's
They're
spreading.
so cute. They're so cute. The plushies are so damn cute.
They are adorable.
They are secret Easter egg moments, but they're on Neon Junction.
Yes.
They are adorable. Because we in Tokyo they had the Genji
hero
ones,
themes,
the hero theme ones.
Genji, Tracer, Kiriko.
Yeah, it was so sick.
I have all three.
Yeah, yeah. One of the cutest mascots of all time. Zeta Division, obviously, we'll see it later today. But let's lock back into this one. T1 and Crazy Raccoon. Now, if you're Crazy Raccoon, to be fair, if you're a lot of teams, I'd be like, okay, is the mental kind of getting to them? Is the
I will say it's nice to finally see a best of five.
Pressure weighing on their shoulders?
I am a fan of best of fives. There's so many so many storylines that can happen.
I really don't.
I know why they had to do best of threes, but I wish there was a better way. I wish there was a better way.
Taking trophies and taking stages. I think CR, that's not even a point of conversation.
Crowd's very good. Yep.
You don't lift trophies without going through tough matches. And to get through tough matches, you have to be able to pull off.
Do I like single elim? No, of course not. But because of the way they scheduled the 16 teams with they weren't able to do like a way that would work based off of their schedules, right?
Wanting to go for a strategy that T1 have not first
What is the match currently? T1 versus CR. Yeah, T1 versus CR.
Third match point for T1.
All right, here we go. It's time.
Those Crazy Raccoon fan chants need to get a little bit louder. It feels like gates are going to unlock. Bliss back on the cat. Dong Hack. It's going to be the Malga versus Jumbin.
Here we go. T1.
This DPS
starting off with the Malga, Reaper, Emre, Kiriko, Jetpack Cat. Same support line for CR. And then Ramatra, Bastion, Reaper as the other side. So we'll see how it goes. Obviously, this is a normal opener here for both teams. Donghak on the Ramatra is pretty good. Keep in mind the reason why you're seeing Jetpack Cat guaranteed here. Lucio is banned and Tracer. So those are your bans going into this match. T1 looking to really keep the momentum going. Heesang takes a lot of early damage, but does not go down. Zest is also taking a lot of damage up in the high ground, and Heesang. Given the first pick that you need in these type of pressure situations, obviously, if you're T1, you just do your best to get as much ult charge as you can or reset. Zest does pop over to the Bastion now, giving up the Reaper, so a little bit of a different perspective of how they're doing this now. Now it's Emre versus the Reaper and Bastion versus Bastion. And Donghak makes a swap to Ramatra. So going back to a bit of Ramatra here. So is Dire Trigger's base kit now? Yes, it is.
Position, though, is
they changed that I think this recent season.
Hello, there's a cat there. A little bit of scouting from Choron.
So where's Talker then? If Choron's there alone.
He's right there.
In a map 5, you never know. I mean, CR is a good team. We'll see. T1 obviously not off to their best start right now. Going to play a little bit slow, kind of methodically build up their Kitsune at this point. I think both teams are trying to play for that Kitsune, which is why, yeah, T1's doing that on purpose. Yep, they're both teams are building Kitsune. And T1 is building their Emre ultimate double Kitsune happening now. Here we go. Donghak gets the Kona Jumin right away. That is a huge start for T1. I'm watching the HP across the board, though. There is a lot of opportunity for them to kind of even this out. Choron does pull him into the team, and nothing happens. That's able to get a kill on the Heesang, and T1 will win this team fight. So good play there from T1. They caught up a little bit on ultimates, and now things should be a little bit even going in here outside of a Jetpack Cat ultimate. But a very good job by T1 to retake that. They just kind of played it slow. Sometimes that's the way to do it. Just recognize like your win condition. The win condition there was go Kitsune. And at the least, if you Kitsune and you lose, at least the other team will use theirs, and you don't have to worry about that. So it's also about ult economy a little bit. Reaper's gonna pop. I mean, not Reaper. Bastion's gonna pop ultimate randomly here soon to disrupt whatever they're about to do. You have to wait on the Jetpack Cat Bastion for a little bit. Get ready for a Reaper surprise ult somewhere, whether or not it gets kills. That will be the surprise. We do see that they are going to be bringing the Reaper in with the Jetpack Cat going into the air. And, and you can see right there, you see how Proud went backwards right there? That actually wasn't Proud using the keyboard. It was because the wind from the Reaper ultimate pushed him back a little bit. So we have ultimates coming in from T1, but T1's going to go down, and it looks like CR will win this point.
Kill feed with blue as T1 crumble.
Yeah, fading out that living weapon, then using Jimbin's annihilation once it's done. Donghak
alrighty.
Tries to
good first point though. I mean that's what happens when you miss your reaper ults. It's the win.
It's the win. Proud now.
All right. Anyway, great first point. I mean these teams are playing close. CR does have a huge Kitsune advantage. I don't know if they know if they have it or not. I think they do. I think they're going to pop this Kitsune pretty soon once they see a really good opportunity. T1's going to slow it down. There's no reason to force this. So look for them to do it that way. We'll see,
whichever cat blinks first. Rush Vigilante skewed 10% away. They might actually just wait and play for this rush. He's very close to it. And the point's not unlocked yet. 5 seconds to go.
Alt dump fight for both teams.
Here comes the Kitsune soon. There it is.
They're going to try and go first,
a lot of damage output happening. Boom. He's saying gets a kill. Yep, and that's that. So they did play for the ult, but again, CR starting off strong. Regardless of like how this point goes, there's definitely a difference in how CR is playing now. They're starting to bring the fight to T1. And again, this is what I was saying earlier. T1 is now not the underdog until it would be 2-2. So it's for the side of T1, this is where they usually falter. So I'm hoping that they can just recognize that losing a team fight's okay. Losing a point 99% to 99% is okay. Just focus on the next team fight. Bastion Ultimate's coming in from both sides. This is usually to clear out some areas. T1 will probably lead off with the Bastion Ultimate when they can. Nope, Stalker has to do it just due to their low HP. Does pop the Bastion Ultimate, and yes, does do 12 chip damage to one of the players. We're now seeing Zest go in with the Bastion Ultimate, and yes, the Bastion Ultimate gets a kill. Stalker, I think, got... I don't know what happened to Stalker. Either way, he's saying pops an ultimate. Chorong is still going to be going here right now. Things are going to be getting a little bit wild. Back and forth. Teams are...
There's an easy kill on
Yep,
Chorong.
there it goes.
The fight is easy. 92% though for CR as T1 get their first capture point here.
Oh, Hisang swapping Symmetra.
Bring other characters for fuel. I know nothing about how they chose skins for OWCS stuff. I'm sorry. Lova Coast, thanks for the 66 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Forcing Hisang to make a choice. Look at me or look at the rest of the
All right, CR does have that Ramatra ultimate coming in here. And it's a weird approach. Like, I want to see CR be aggressive with it. I understand if you have to play defensively with it. I just think, like, just Jetpack Cat or Ramatra in or something. Just be aggressive and force them to make a play. But we'll see. I didn't see what happened with Zest there. All right, here we go. Donghak is so close to that ultimate. We do see some backline pressure here from the Reaper. That is known. Proud is doing a crap ton of damage. Does not miss a shot on Stalker right there. And keep in mind, at one point, Proud was considered one of the best Freyas in the world. So you got a front row seat to it right there. Proud is going to be proud of that moment because it has been evened out to a 1-to-1 situation. Where the point will be next, we'll find out. Do I think Twisted Minds is the best team? It's hard to call. I do think they're definitely an underdog right now, which is funny because it's weird saying that. Do I think they can win? Like, could they be the surprise major winner? Yes, they could be a surprise winner. It's not because they're bad either. They've had like a really interesting stage, and like I kind of take it day by day with them right now, right? I kind of take it day by day with them because I've seen them have these moments of, okay, we're back, and then kind of like falter. But like, it's not because they're bad or anything. It's just the way the meta is. But they have played a very good tournament thus far, and if they play the way they've been playing now, they are definitely a contender, 100%. Like the way they've been playing this tournament so far has been basically lights out. Either way, Mauga ultimate here. A lot of ults on both sides. We're going to see a huge ult domino going on each team. Donghak has to kill on a Stalker. We do see a Jetpack Cat ultimate in the backline. It's going to send a bunch of people. Zest is going to go down, and he's saying able to find multiple picks. Teams are trying their absolute hardest to just go back and forth and win this. And T1 will lose that team fight to CR. So a great reaction there. We have a lot of ultimates being used. So not bad at all.
Crazy Raccoon find the cap, stop pushing up that 0.%, but they have to pay respect to Skewed, letting T1 have that rush for the retake. Hisang, though, with the Death Blossom, might be able to play within it, stopping T1 from
Here we go. Heals coming in.
A little rush starts off here, I'd imagine. Gonna try and go forward first. There you go.
Donghak with a huge pick on a Stalker again, but doesn't mean anything. Yep, more wind was produced right there. Did not find a kill, and T1 will just take that team fight and win it. They just used a Kitsune. That was all they had to use. CR does have a slight advantage now on Kitsune timing, but T1's not going to give them too much room to work with. If you wonder why a lot of teams push up this close, you're like, hey, why, why do teams do this? A lot of it's the Poco cooldown and get ult charge. So like if you just sit there AFK, you might miss out on 15-20% ult charge. But on top of that, maybe you get, Bastion to turret form early. You get a Ramatra to use form early. you know, you force out something, right? You make them make a mistake early, and then they have to wait 5-10 seconds. That 5 to 10 seconds adds up over time. Here comes the Bastion ultimate in. The Bastion ultimate, yes, does do 4 chip damage to the back line. Pretty intense right there. We have a counter Bastion ultimate going in with the Kitsune going in from CR. Here it goes. Bastion ultimate goes in. Does 18 damage that time. Best Bastion ultimate of the day thus far. Donghak is going to not use ultimate. And yeah, T1 will lose this team fight and lose that point 2-1.
They had like 4 or 5 players from CR focusing him down, and that is going to be the point. No chance for a retouch. CR now.
And the cat comp isn't like, it makes you feel any better. Isn't the most frequent comp. I don't know if it makes you feel better, but it still is played though, just not as much as it was before. Yep.
2-1. Crazy Raccoon, 1 flashpoint away from starting this comeback. Annihilation to work with, but could be shut down by Donghak's cage, especially with Scoot so close to that one-sided rush. We've seen both of these teams.
Mauga ult versus Ramatra ultimate here. I like the odds of Mauga ultimate just due to like basically keeping people in a small area. At the same time, Ramatra ultimate is what they had last time, and it went really well. So we'll see. Junmin does pop the ultimate and falls over immediately, so there you go. As I said, I do like the Mauga ultimate a little bit better there. Good shots from Zest, hitting all that damage, and T1 now takes that team fight. So T1 starting off strong. You would love if we got a new hero teaser this weekend. Oh, I'm right there with you. I doubt it will happen, but hey, if it does, it would be a pleasant surprise, you know?
Or you can make it painful, you can make it slow. You can use the threat of that one-sided.
It would be a pleasant surprise.
Crazy
What happened to the main Mizuki comps? They're just not that good. It was better with Sigma, and then because they nerfed Sigma, that's why Sigma's out of the meta now. They saw that people were enjoying that part, so they nerfed Sigma. This has been a fine watch, though. All jokes aside, I've had no problem watching these matches because there's been a lot of variety. We do see a little bit of damage going into both sides here. Obviously, T1 with an early pick. Chorong goes down right there, and I think they can't lose Donghak here. That's very important. That's one of their number one issues is Donghak gets a little bit too aggro, and then that happens. It's not the worst case scenario because obviously they did get a kill and got a Kitsune out, and then Bliss gets a kill onto Vigilante, which is going to basically force CR to run back and have to decide on what's next.
That's rush from Crazy Raccoon gone. No rush to leverage for the point flip.
Yes, that's so low too, but the ball is
jump on the new tank. The new tank's out on the 11th. So we thought, huge pick. Unless something crazy happens. Yep. Chat, it is now 2-2. Final point of Suravasa. If CR wins, we get another map. If T1 wins, we got a huge upset. Yeah, when I say huge upset, like from watching OWCS like Korea, it's not a huge upset, but in a major, it's a huge upset. If that makes sense. Keep in mind, CR won the last major just a few months ago. Here we go. Will they be able to continue being that championship caliber team? We'll see. Stalker gets a kill, or gets killed by Zest, and then Zest gets a kill on a Chorong. I mean, right away. I mean, CR is probably going to lose this team fight. You're not going to Ramatra ultimates. Yeah, they're going to have to give it up. They're gonna go in and try to get a couple trades or whatever they can do. But yeah, no ultimates being popped. T1, look at T1's ult pool. I mean, you have 5 major ultimates coming in here. Let me rephrase that. 4 major ultimates in Bastion ult. This could be huge. This Mauga ultimate's going to be key. We'll see what happens.
To come back before they make a play, which means 30% picked up for T1 already.
Both teams battling.
Crazy Raccoon have been kings of Overwatch, kings of their region, kings of the world almost.
I mean, you might Mauga ult Bastion ult. You could combo that. You could Mauga ult and then Bastion ult. Yep, and then Bastion ult if you need it. No, Proud goes to the ult instead. Here goes the ult dump from both teams. Both teams popping a bunch of ults. Proud gets 2 kills. Uh-oh. Bliss gets him off the map. CR is down to 1 team fight. 1 singular team fight. Not many ultimates, and a Kitsune to go with it. Can T1 do what nobody thought was possible? I said nobody, and I'm being dramatic. People thought it was possible, but for the sake of a storyline, people thought it was impossible. Can T1 do it, or will CR be able to bring it back? Here's the aggressive damage. Proud goes in. Proud is seeing it. Proud knows. Proud is showing you why. He is known as one of the better Freyas. Chorong's going, oh, man. Oh, boy. Well, we'll see if I can do this. Bliss gets the kill on a Chorong. Everybody's backing away. And T1 will knock off CR, move on to the semifinals, and we will have a new champion this time around this year. Obviously, there's still teams left like Twisted Minds. But CR is out. T1 with the 3-0 upset. Wow. Who saw that coming, chat? What an upset. I mean, this is... Listen, chat knows I have been very, like, huge on T1 for, like, about a year now. And I always talk about with T1, right? I always talk about with T1 where I say they are so good, but they could never figure out how to win the big moments. You could argue they've now done that. So they will await the winners of the next map, Dallas Fuel versus Zeta. Maybe we can have Dallas Fuel come in with an upset, right? That'd be kind of cool. But, you know, no one saw it happening. Congratulations to all these teams up next. So we'll see.
The edge of success.
We'll see, but wow. Congratulations. You know, sucks to see CR lose because they're such a fun team, a fan favorite. They got great players, good teamwork. They'll bounce back. They'll be fine. So they'll bounce back. They'll be fine. But what a series. What a matchup. Next up, we have Dallas Fuel taking on the powerhouse team of Zeta, or Zeta, however you want to approach the... Oh, man. I don't... Let's go, baby.
Thank you very much, guys. It is lovely to be here on stage with Donghag and Maddox after what happened. Donghag, congratulations again. This looks like magic, what you have done this tournament. Taking down Falcons, taking down Crazy Raccoon, such favorite teams. So did your loss against Twisted Minds on the first day
what an upset.
kind of work like a wake-up call? And how did you find the secret recipe to just come back?
일단 동학 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문으로는 사실 이렇게까지 정말 마법 같은 경기력을 보여줄 거라고 생각을 못했는데
I love the mic interaction. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do there. I'm like, okay, the mic's being handed to me. No, it's not.
트위스티드 마인드한테 패배를 하신 게 좀 경종을 울리는 계기가 되었는지, 좀 어떤 계기로 이렇게 반등할 수 있었는지 좀 궁금해서 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
일단 저희 팀아랑 경기할 때가 내가 많이 좀 긴장하고 많이 절어서 졌다 생각해가지고 그 경기 토대로 실수한 것들 다 리플레이 다 같이 보고 그래서 저희 긴장 안 하고 그냥 즐겁게 즐기면서 하자 해서 저희 할 거 잘 되면서 잘 된 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I think in my first match against Twisted Minds, I think nerve got it kicked in so much, so I think we made a lot of mistakes in that process. That being said, we reviewed the replays, we reviewed our plays, how it's been, and we mended our mistakes, and we just told ourselves, like, yeah, let's just play for ourselves. Let's play our game. And we played it our game, and that went perfectly.
A lot of VOD reviewing, a lot of work, and now success. Donc ouais, première question, est-ce que votre défaite contre Twisted Mind ce premier jour, c'est ce qui vous a permis de revenir, de vous réveiller, d'éliminer Falcons, d'éliminer derrière Crazy Raccoon, des gros favoris du tournoi?
Man, what an upset though, chat.
Je pense qu'on était vraiment stressés. Moi, je me suis sentie un peu débordée par mes émotions.
That's crazy. All right, huge match coming up next.
On a VOD review, on a travaillé, on s'est dit, les gars, go jouer un petit peu notre jeu, go jouer aussi pour nous, et ça va le faire. And I know you were elected the Rookie of the Year in Overwatch League in 2023. You're not a rookie anymore, you know, we're in 2026. So what have you learned throughout these 3 years? Because I'm sure that you've grown outside and inside of the game. So what are the lessons that you have learned?
이제 동학 선수가 2023년 오버워치 리그 마지막 시즌에 이제 신인상을 수상을
Hey,
하시고
listen.
3년이 지났습니다.
Obviously, I'm a Fuel fan. I'm also well aware they are a massive underdog. I will say with Fuel, they played better as the underdog. That doesn't mean they're going to... I don't know what to expect. I imagine Zeta will play lights out. We'll see. Main thanks to the
경력도 적고 짬도 없었다 생각해서
or I don't know or Mal. I don't know. Thanks for the 16 months of tier 1 I don't know why I won't main, but they give it the 16 months. Appreciate it.
24년부터 저랑 좀 나이대 비슷하고 다 말 잘 들어주는 아이들이랑 같이 하면서 제 리딩 능력들 잘 키우고 그러면서 짬도 엄청 차가지고 이제 막 긴장도 잘 안 하고 잘 해진 것 같습니다.
Yeah, back then, I mean, my lack of experience got me a lot of factors. Honestly, like I was literally like black, like I was literally just white sheet. However, my lack of calls got better, and we have more teammates that are much younger and almost like my age. Yeah. And now they follow me, they follow my order, and my calls got better. So like the communication just got way up for the team. So I think that's why.
That's very inspiring also being able to lead some of your teammates now that you're experienced. Donc deuxième question, tu étais rookie de l'année en Overwatch League en 2023. On est en 2026, tu as grandi dans et en dehors du jeu. Qu'est-ce que tu as appris?
Oh, here we go.
Oui, j'étais juste une page blanche sur laquelle
There he is.
il fallait écrire.
He's been getting hot box for about 4 days now.
J'ai appris à je me suis amélioré aussi. Maintenant mes coéquipiers qui sont plus jeunes que moi ou
it's
qui
the
ont
smoke
mon âge
guy.
me suivent et j'ai vraiment pris en confiance.
Anyway, you know, he's
Donc
gonna
je suis extrêmement fière and I think you can be proud of yourself, Donghak, and we're gonna lead up to the key.
Are you ready for him to point at the thing? He's going to point down to the thing and then show the handle. Watch. I'm experienced at watching these keys now. Get ready.
키 부수는 것일까요? It is first.
First time.
First time.
Let's go for it. That's gonna
Get
be
ready.
an epic moment. And the key master.
There he goes. Flips the switch. Points at the thing.
Through.
There you go.
The key crushing.
Okay, now let's see if Donghak gets scared by this. It makes a loud noise.
In front of the crowd.
Get ready.
So many T1 and Crazy Raccoon fans, but only one standing. Captain. Captain.
No, didn't even react.
Smashing the key. I love the captain pose. That was very, very good, Donghak. Once again,
I love that what Donghak did. I saw the emote.
I'm gonna welcome you back here to
the
ask you
emote.
one more question. Can you tell me why this year you think this trophy can be yours?
마지막으로 저 앞에 있는 트로피가
Donghak didn't react to the sound. He was ready.
이유를 묻고 싶습니다.
Where's Sierra? Okay, Sierra will bounce back.
저 트로피에 솔직히 막 집착은 하지 않고요. 지금 단계에서 저희가 잘 즐기면서 하다 보면 저 트로피는 잘 따라오는 거라 생각합니다. 그래서 저희 T1이 가져왔으면 좋겠네요.
That was awesome.
Well, honestly, at this point, I'm not trying to think about that trophy right now.
Of course.
But that being said, we'll just try our best to bring our best performance, and then we can lift our trophy in the process.
Step by step, indeed, thinking match after match. Thank you so much for joining me once again. Kamsahamnida and Chikayo again for this insane victory, and I'm sure many T1 fans are very happy with it. Stay with us, guys, because we're going to be heading to our next quarterfinal, Zeta versus Dallas Fuel after a short break. See you there.
All right. Huge upset to start the day. Vargas, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, y'all, I'll be right back one second. I'm just going to walk around. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Come on, Fuel. You can do it. I know you can do it. I know it's a rough matchup, but hey. Burn blue, baby. We'll see what happens. You're back, chat.
Era for a long time, you know, for T1. Hey, third, fourth place in Korea, not bad. It's a pretty tough region, but they've never really been in contention for the top slot. Now, evicting two of the biggest competitors from their region, and this time in 3-0 fashion. An incredible result for these players. You can see what it means to them on their faces.
Yeah, it's an unbelievable performance by T1. And just from the start of the series, it just felt like it was a different energy about this team. Several individuals stepped up where maybe previously in history, like they hadn't really been as competitive with Crazy Raccoon. I'm looking at the damage players for this team because if we were making like tier makers of like who are the best damage players in the Overwatch esports scene, like Cest and Proud, you know, we've been waiting for those guys to kind of like compete with the S-tier level players like He's and Stalker, but they've never really been on that same tier. Here today, though, I feel like those damage players really shown, and they had some big individual performances, and that was a big difference maker for the entire series.
I couldn't agree more. I think that the proactiveness from both of these players and the team as a whole, they played aggressive, they didn't play scared. They went in like fearlessly.
Yeah, you know, for me, I felt like I could feel Donghak's calms in the server, right? He talked about that. You know, at one time when he came into the scene, he was such an exciting player to watch because his individual mechanics were so impressive. You could just feel the potential oozing out of him. But this is more than potential. I mean, what it takes to go from that promising young player who people are excited to see for their individual mechanics. Sure, that's one thing that's nice to have on your team, but when that player can rise and become a leader, can lead the team into battle against a foe that has defeated you so many times, and yet you can still bring that confidence, this is an incredible moment for Donghak and for T1 entirely. I mean, honestly, with a win like this, the sky's the limit. They could go all the way here. Why not Zeta next?
Yeah, looking at map 1 here, how this series kicked off. It's going to be the Domina approach here from Crazy Raccoon. And we've seen a few teams experiment with this Domina. I'm not the biggest fan. I think we've seen it kind of been countered by the Reinhardt from TVNT, for example, here. But obviously, Crazy Raccoon, they see something in it. But look, T1, they had all the answers for this one. And Proud, making some big plays here. Obviously, we've been hyping out Proud now for several years as a new hit scan talent that could make it all the way and compete with some of the finest in the world. I feel like this was the first time where I think on the international stage, Proud had really stepped up in such a way and made that big difference. And I think you saw it on Neon Junction too, where you forced a couple of cooldowns out from the opposing damaged players, and suddenly Chris Raccoon are just on the back foot. They're forced to invest extra abilities just to stay in the fight, and it's like a slippery slope. And because you get that first kind of ultimate or ability used by Chris Raccoon, that just means that the entire team fight is just gonna go the way of T1. And so I think Proud did a fantastic job here today.
I'm sorry, I cannot. Sue. It keeps on going. Where's the end? There's the end.
You're just cycling back. Really, it's like it's an infinite loop. But I mean, for me, I think Proud's a great shout out. For him, I think the Freya was explosive, not only on Neon Junction, but also I felt that on Saravasa, they were constantly pushing the pace. It felt like Crazy Raccoon are always the team that gets to take the initiative, that gets to be in control of the series. And yet it didn't feel like that today. It was T1, as you said, Johnny, more often than not, able to initiate on their own terms because of the performances.
Chen, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
More than ready to follow up that aggression.
Okay, we're good.
Pile
Cool.
on
Hi, everybody.
more. Here we saw Zest also getting hugely active on the Reaper.
What a good matchup, huh?
Also Bliss, like, this was one of the best cat performances I think I've ever seen. Like, every stun had incredible impact in the back line and just setting his team up for success. And you're playing Jetpack. Like, after all, it's a support.
Yeah.
It's a support hero. You're not supposed to have that level of impact. But I
Yeah,
really
that was
feel
awesome.
like nobody told Bliss. I feel like
to carry.
Dizzy, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Because, we talked
Appreciate
about it
it.
in the green room. Jake, the usage.
Well,
of them
happy
with
4
the
months
cats,
and
the cat light
1.1 M,
before
Richard.
calls, I
Thank
believe.
you,
Like, can you walk us
T1.
through it? Because they don't hard
I can't see the emote, so unlucky for you.
You know, this is something we started to see, I
Thank
think,
you.
more and more in this meta, where for a long time we always talked about Cat Bastion, right? And almost as if it's one hero, almost as if it's one single unit, because that's how Cat was really used in the last meta.
Yeah.
Now I think more and more teams have started to develop a more nuanced style, recognizing that Cat can contribute in different ways, sometimes a rollout assist, sometimes a reposition to a key player. We've seen Cat bring Tracer into the back line.
I mean, look at Violet on the Cat. Plays very DPS heavy too, you know what I mean?
The fight from there, they can support with the heals, look for damage, be assist as a flanker, and that incredible flexibility. It almost
Can go
reminds
really
me
well.
of like a DPS like Tracer in a way that it can contribute in all these different ways. That honestly becomes a huge challenge.
Gray
on a huge
Wind,
stage like
thank you
this,
for the
with all
prime sub.
pressure
Appreciate
on
it. Thank you, Gray
you have
Wind.
a million
Thank you,
options.
thank you.
It's not obvious which one to take. To see a player like Bliss like constantly getting good value, almost never picked off, that is a hugely impressive result up against Crazy Raccoon.
Now, of course, the number one from their region is Zeta Division. We will see them very soon as well. Could T1 take them down? Like, do you see a possibility for that with how they performed thus far in this tournament?
Yeah, well, I mean, you just saw T1.
I'm ready,
beat Chris
chat.
Raccoon
Let's go.
3-0. And Chris Raccoon, they are like the reigning major champions from Champions Clash a couple of months ago. So yeah, Zeta Division, they won regionally. But I still feel like this is a massive accomplishment by T1. And I actually think that T1, they looked even better like earlier in the tournament as well. Even when they lost to Twisted Minds, they went 2-1, they went to Route 66 and took a loss there. But the way they beat Twisted Minds on Atlas, beating Yubi's Symmetra composition, I think that bode really well for the rest of the tournament here as well. So this is a T1 team that's proven that they can take down Chris Raccoon 3-0, but they can also hang with the EMEA teams. And I think here in the best of 5 format in the playoffs,
Would I play a
that
lot? I
could
don't
be
know. I mean,
another
it's
big
hard
key
for me to
here for
answer a
T1. So
question I
think
don't
they've
know the
showed us
answer to. You know what I
everything
mean?
required to make us at least believe that there is a possibility they
That's
could win
the problem.
entire
Like, I enjoy the game.
You agree?
Are you
with that?
asking, do
feel
I not
there
like
is
the
any
game?
team
Do I?
left that could cause like
Here,
issues
I'll
for them
rephrase your
stylistically
question.
when they go up
The
against
question
them?
was, if you
Yeah,
weren't a
one thing
streamer, would you play
I
so
do
much
expect it to
Overwatch
be
2?
Zeta in
Please
the next
answer
matchup. I
honestly.
mean, Zeta are such
I'll
an
rephrase
insanely
your
strong
question.
Team. I think they will prevail over Dallas Fuel. So I'm kind of.
Are you saying, do I feel like I'm forced to play the game?
That
No.
being said,
I like
some
Overwatch.
of the success of the Jetpack Cat that
The
we
truth
saw
is, if
from
I ever
T1
don't
in
like the
this match,
game,
the real
I will
test
let
of
y'all
that is
know,
gonna
and I will
be,
do something else.
a Zeta. That's
But
the
I
best team in the world
I don't
right
foresee
now
that
at these, like,
happening anytime
chaotic
soon. I
stuff.
enjoy the
Everybody's
game.
making
I have
plays
fun
all
with
over
it.
the map. Violet
I've
has
been
a real
around this game for a
pioneer of that
decade,
style,
and yeah,
you know,
I
that'll
just
be
enjoy
a
it.
different type of test. But
so.
to your point, Johnny,
There you go.
I feel like T1 has been the best team in Korea at making that rush style their own. It actually, if you can hang with TM on LAN, make that a competitive series, there's no one else in the world that can play on their level. So for me, maybe T1 can be the full package, but getting past Zeta is another enormous hurdle. And that being said, if they do it, if they successfully eliminate the 3 other teams out of Korea, I mean, I can see the Grim Reaper memes already.
Someone's got to be that team. You know, Twisted Minds has
Oh,
been
well, I
that
wouldn't get
team
any
last
submissions
year.
then, so then
Maybe
I
it's
wouldn't be
gonna
able to.
T1. Either way, it's already a historic moment
You see me,
for this
you
very
see,
team. Let's
okay,
see how
have I
far
been
they
streaming
can
since the
take it
Overwatch
as
1
they're
beta?
awaiting
No, I
their
wasn't in the
opponents.
beta.
Gonna be Dallas
I couldn't
Fuel
get
or
in, that's why it was called
Division,
Only
and they will
Watch
be
back in the
playing
day. You
next
couldn't get
right
into the
after
beta.
this.
I mean, I asked the question, you know, you know, we're good. You said you watched me turn a valve for 10 minutes. That's not my fault. The DPI was hecked up, okay? It's not my fault.
The entirety of EWC. I mean,
Okay? I didn't know it worked that way.
But bit of a rundown.
All right? Man, what an eye-opener that was at the end of the game when I finally tried that. It was so easy. I'm like, why is this mechanic so hard?
Falcons today. This is the last remaining Falcon players out of 3 players that they had, which is a little bit concerning. But over for COD, Twisted Minds are going through flawlessly. They're also the title defender, so that's a good spot for them to be in. When
Could
we're
only
looking at
watch,
the teams
yep.
that already qualified for the finals, we're looking at T1, Gen G, AJL, as well as
The audio is
Virtus Pro, so a
desynced
couple
right
more
now.
points up for grabs for
The
them
audio is
as
desynced.
well.
You're not.
It is, however,
It's on my
Team
stream. You're good. You don't have to
Vitality as well
refresh.
as
You're fine.
Falcons
This is
have
them.
a little bit of a disappointing performance because they now need to be in the top 6 of the survival stage to actually move over
You're
to
good.
tomorrow. And MLBB is where the action is truly
I'm
at.
seeing the same thing.
Yesterday,
You're fine.
I was fully believing in the reverse sweep.
Play
But
for a
Falcons,
decade. Well, like I
unfortunately,
said, like-
we're not able to do it. They don't go
And I've
for
kind of
it
always
to
had that
today.
stance.
But
People are
when
always
it
like,
comes
hey,
to the
why don't you go
action
do
that we're gonna
variety?
be
Like,
looking
go
at
do
for
variety.
MLBB in the
Well, the thing
finals,
is like, here's my vision.
I
Okay,
think
you
we're
ready
gonna have to
for my
bring an
vision?
expert
Do
for
I
this
need to
one,
refresh? I mean, I could
because
try.
Stop it, okay? Because it happened so quickly, I had to come running in. Give her another mic. Okay, that's only fair.
You think you can take my mic?
This is your show. I will allow you that. But Falcons just
All right.
got smoked, frankly, in that third
like,
playoffs match.
the way I look at it is like,
fantastic. It all happened so quickly though.
I
That's why I had to sprint in, Jenny.
no, it's not even like could I do variety streams? I think so. I generally most not all obviously my variety streams have done pretty well, right? Pretty well to me as someone's watching me.
Of course.
That's how I approach variety. If I have somebody watching me play variety, that's already a win in my book. But I just enjoy playing Overwatch. I like my schedule. I like how I do things. And if I ever get, bored of the game and don't like it, the one thing I've always promised Chad is I won't sit here and just, debate you and just like sit here and, act all angry, because I would rather you see me enjoy whatever I'm doing than to sit here and just force it, right? So, but I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. I'm having a blast. Overwatch is in a really cool spot right now, so I'll keep doing my thing. And hey, if I ever do variety in the future, I got a crap ton of games to play, so nothing wrong with that. It's like having a bunch of Netflix shows saved up, Solvo, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi everyone, I'm Kitty and I'm
Silent
here
Hill
at the EWC
Puzzles. Well, we got a
Arena
new
to
Silent
show
Hill
you
game coming out
around.
soon, so get ready. Get ready.
For those who didn't know, if you're coming here at the EWC Arena, you have a chance to win some very cool stuff. PlayStation 5, computers. If you're spinning the wheel, you can do challenges, you have a vault. Why would you not come here? Speaking of activities you can do here at the EWC Arena, you can play games. And speaking of gaming, I'm a game addict myself, so I'm just gonna drop the mic and start playing.
I just want to point out the mic was placed down gently.
You can come in here and have a lot of different activities, learning about Kadia and the culture, the things you can do over there. You have VR, you have PlayStation right behind me. It's just awesome.
Goodbye to wake up too late. Let's go.
You
I
also
love having
have
some fun.
different booths for French orgs. Vitality right behind me. You have Carmichael, Gentlemate. You can maybe meet your favorite players. Sometimes this place is packed, so make sure you're coming in. Yet another place where you can go and you can have nice, very little setups.
I know that game.
You can
That's
rest over there.
Overwatch.
This place
You see that?
evolves every week. First week we had Valorant. Second week we had League of Legends. Third week we have this very nice evolving feature, and most likely it's gonna evolve next week as well. So make sure you tune in. The more the merrier, so please bring your friends along, because after sitting here all day, you might want to play some games as well. Basketball, football, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna play as well.
Did you kick everybody out? Because there was definitely people in there playing. Get out of here. We got to record. Get out of here.
We are here at the trophy area where the champions rise above. Speaking of champions, every week we have different champions for each game finishing, and there's already like more than 10 games that finished, and the losers get their key crushed in, being in the sand right next to me. But I have one more question. Who is gonna lift that precious club championship trophy? We'll know by the end of August.
Cool.
If you want to finish your journey the best way, you can buy souvenirs here, jerseys and other stuff that are very cool. I have myself some jerseys I prefer more than others.
I like the new,
so
I like
make sure
the,
you're coming
Chad, I'm
here
loving the
and
new like
experience EWC
plushie
yourself.
vibe that all the orgs are doing. I got to do my own plushie drop again. I got to figure that out. I got to do like all my cats. You can get a Sully plushie, a Georgie plushie, an Arnie plushie, or a Luna plushie. I gotta do it. I think it's time. I mean, I'm noticing it. Plushies must be doing very well. You know?
Hello and welcome back, one and all, to the Mid-Season Championship.
I'll show you in a second.
Live from beautiful Paris. We're sitting here at the EWC looking at
It was on the
these
floor,
handsome
of course,
players
because
who
they
just
knock it down.
arrived in the venue.
Come on, Fuel. Burn blue. You got this. You can do it. You're the underdog.
Quarter-final match. So we're here, joined by Jake and Johnny. And guys,
You can do it,
these
Fuel.
are the top seeds from their respective regions. They have been dominant. They've had good records in the past. This is going to be a very interesting clash, especially if you're looking at those two teams stylistically, because they're both the wonky ones, right? They're the ones that kind of play their own thing. And how is that going to look like, Jake, when they clash
Well, this
against
is the
each
plushie.
other?
See?
Yeah, I think this is going to be a particularly interesting one to predict because these are both teams that in their respective regions go their own way, play their own style. But oddly enough, I feel like they've arrived at similar locations, right? Really putting a lot of emphasis on their supports, playing double flex at times. You know, this is Shu and Violet
the angry
versus
expression.
Luke, Mino, and CJ. So obviously you give
It's
more
based off of
pedigree
this
to Shu and
character that I
Violet,
have
but
with the
Dallas have
stream.
already impressed us.
That one,
Already, I think,
see?
delivered more than people
It's
expected
based off of
from
that
North
one right
America,
there.
So I won't count them out just yet.
Yeah, I think this Dallas Fuel roster is one that has nothing to lose in a scenario like this. You're going up against Zeta Division,
Yeah.
who are, you know,
gonna go put this back,
favorites
Chad,
at this point, especially with Crazy Raccoon knocked out. And so I think this is a Dallas Fuel team that has so much relied on individual skill, on mechanics, you know, fantastic players on this, at least regionally, and now here on the international stage. You really just gotta keep hammering that play style. We're gonna put it in the hands of Chronic, on Sunjun, on Luke and Mino, and we'll just kind of see how the chips may fall.
I really feel like the DPS here especially, they've leveled it up. Sunjun had a phenomenal event thus far. What do you expect to see in today's match?
Yeah, this has to be the star player for Dallas Fuel, and obviously a little bit of the similar thing we saw with T1 just now. It's been little brother for quite some time, dating back to last year. Played on Way, played on All Gamers over in Korea, and that time it's a lot of third placements. It's fourth placements over in Korea, never
I was
getting
like, are we
over
playing?
that
No,
hump.
we're cool.
Then over to North America, playing for Dallas Fuel, of course, and this
Arnie,
has been
oh, yeah.
an incredible star player. Even though they took a loss against Falcons, then they dominated
Arnie's
Liquid
funny.
here in the lower bracket, and then
Voltage
finally
yep.
came
Oh, yeah,
through
he's
against
a good
Virtus Pro
kitty.
as well. And
Does the
every
logo have a
single
cat?
time
And that's just,
Sandra
I mean, that was
has
kind of
been
like
the
a
star
Sully
player
one, but
for
yeah.
this team,
I would love to
taking
do
out his
plushies again.
counterpart
I think I'm at. I think at that point my stream was still growing again more, so I think like another like merch drop or plushie drop might do really well.
Can they do it though? Like
So
at them, like,
we do have a
how
merch
they
drop
performed
coming
this
soon.
year,
I'm working with
this year, like
if you know
have
Fourth Wall.
CJ and friends
I'm just
stepped
getting
it
some
up enough
designs
to take
finished
on those
for some shirts and some like
veteran giants, really.
keychains
I mean, you
and
look at the strength of
coffee
the region
mugs
overall,
and
and
hats.
we've gotta
I think we're
call
gonna
Zeta
do
heavy favorite.
t-shirts,
You gotta
coffee
call spade a spade
mugs,
on that one. But of course, for
hats.
Dallas, I really feel like some of
what are
their
those
stories are a
thing
little bit
keychain
similar.
pin
Like,
things
these
or
are
whatever?
young players who've
Maybe
shown
like a
impressive
sticker or something
performances
because
at
Fourth
time
Wall
on
has a lot of
weaker
different
teams,
products.
but now they've
I think that's what we'll
together
do.
and formed something of a super team, looking at their
But that's the
results in North
current
America,
plan. That's the
defeating
current
Virtus
plan.
Pro to be here, right? Like, at some point, we got to start to believe in that this Dallas Fuel team has put together serious hitters. I think Chronic is.
It's like the website set up now. I just got to get the other stuff
Knife
done.
on the other side, that's going to be a tough ask. But honestly, I don't hate Chronic's chances in this matchup. If he can just get on that hard hit scan roll and get this
T1
game
3-0
off to a good start, I feel like they could build up some steam and maybe, just maybe, steal this one away.
We're about to find out, but first, let's hear it from CJ, who chatted.
No, I'm not gonna have the coffee mug say this is not headphones.
Hey guys, what's
Honestly,
up?
that'd be kind of
joined
funny.
by
But
CJ from Dallas Fuel. He is
all right, let's see
just
the interview.
about
Here
to
we go.
Up on stage to face off against Zeta Division. I mean, I feel like your first match against Zeta Division in the playoff, not an easy opponent. What are your thoughts on Zeta? What are your thoughts on Zeta?
Honestly, I think Zeta is like kind of the same team as us. We kind of have our own styles in like the region. I do think that they're like maybe a little bit better at like the cards, but I definitely think we have a good shot at winning.
I like that.
When you found out that your first opponent was going to be Zeta yesterday from the group drawings, what was your honest reaction?
Honestly, I don't think sad is the word I'd use. I'd be like, I'd rather someone else, but I mean, if you want to give us like the best team first, like that's fine too. You gotta beat the best to be the best.
Exactly.
That is also true. I feel like you seem very confident. I feel Dallas Fuel is very confident. How do you think Dallas Fuel could beat Zeta Division today?
I think honestly just beating them at their own comps. I think that mechanically, I think we're better individually. I just think we just gotta show it.
All right. Well, you're just about to go up on stage to face off against Zeta Division. CJ, do you have any message for your teammates?
I believe in us. I know we can do it, and let's just go out there and have fun.
All right.
I can appreciate the confidence that CJ displays here in that interview.
No,
but
I'm not
saying
putting
that
caution
you
around
are
keyboards,
mechanically,
okay?
Like individually, the better team. That's a big statement if you're going up against legends like Shu, Proper, like Johnny. Are we overcooking?
Well, you gotta feel that way. If
Ever thought about a deal with a company that makes keyboards you can throw in an add-in to play the game bingo? I tried because I thought it would be kind of funny with bingo cards and stuff with broken keyboards, but there's really no like keyboard company sponsoring from what I was told. So,
but the fact that they're playing all these different compositions as well,
that's it.
they are competitive with the Symmetra, with the
peripherals have been one that I don't really get much of.
In the Mauga without
I couldn't get like I tried a mouse pad one too. Like I even like had the company. Like I used a wall hack mouse pad. They just didn't say anything.
And then we have the individual skill to back it up. So this team right here, I think they are the Goliath at this point. They look unbeatable.
They've been looking scary. I mean, Shu back on that Ana, right? And now Proper. Now it's Proper. It's just like about the scariest thing. Like that's nightmare fuel for sure. This is going to be a tall order for Dallas Fuel, I think, as they're definitely not considered the favorite in this bout.
Keep
Zeta
things
Division
going here. It's going to be good.
And of course, the streamers as well. That's right.
It's going to be good.
With Tayo, who's been heavily affiliated with the Zeta Division guys, of course. Tayo, welcome to the show. I feel like we've seen so much of you this event already. Like we should just have a perma Tayo cam. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's been an amazing event. I've seen so many matches. As you can tell, my voice is almost gone now. I have one more day to co-stream, but I don't know if I can make it, but I'm ready to watch some good Overwatch.
Well, so are we. How do you feel about this particular matchup? Dallas Fuel versus Zeta Division. I mean, two teams that,
we'll see.
Did derive a little different when it comes to the meta. Do you feel like it's going to be a clash of styles? And who's
He's
proper
on Zeta,
So, as CJ said, they have like similar kind of compositions, but the way they play the game is very different. I feel Zeta has their own charm to the game, their own like way of playing Overwatch. And so, like, seeing the difference between them, it would be a very interesting point of the match. But I do feel like Zeta is just so good at escort and hybrid kind of maps. So as long as they can win those two, and then maybe like Koth on the side, I think Zeta will be able to win this game.
Tayo, I got to ask you, as a former professional player, you know that, hey, you've got to come into these matches with confidence no matter how the stakes look, no matter what teams expect of you. But CJ in that pregame interview was saying, hey, he thinks that Dallas is individually, mechanically better. And I mean, for the flex support to be saying
Yeah, exactly,
that
Van. You know me and my numpads.
You really need to be confident to believe.
I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie yet.
Crazy, or do you think there's something to this Dallas Fuel squad?
Lonnie actually suggested we watch all the Spider-Mans, but I said we have to watch all of them.
No, honestly, I think that
like
Dallas
every
Fuel
single
are a
one
very great team
from the beginning
and as a team, and I mean they've got first place, right? So you can't really say that they're really bad or anything. But I do feel like this individual style of play, like
a lot of Spider-Mans,
the biggest veterans in Overwatch are on Zeta Division right now, and they have a very good coaching roster as well. So
no, I think we're gonna watch the new ones because she's never seen the new ones, and then probably go
maps
see it.
And ban heroes because that's going to be very important as well.
I heard the new Spider-Man was very good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Champions Clash, obviously in Japan as well. You know,
The bucket boy, I know.
It's a huge org. Like for maybe some people tuning in here.
Did you actually see the pictures Lonnie posted on Instagram?
Tell me a little bit about Zeta Division,
on What a Swell Cat,
and everything that goes into it, the community. The
dude, one of the
base,
pictures was so cool. It's like Sully's.
Like, in a couple of sentences, like what is it like being part
Sully's
of
like.
So I would say I've been a part of this team since like 2019. I
Reflection
know the
was in
CEO
the.
very well,
It was
and
really cool.
He just loves video games. He actually made an Overwatch team back in 2019 as well. So he really loves the game, and I feel like that kind of love for the game has come into the rosters that he builds. So I hope that Zeta can actually take the win this time.
Yeah, you're not alone in this one. Obviously, Zeta Division is a fan favorite. So are you. So thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. It's always great to talk to you. Anything you want to say to your fans and people tuning into your stream? What can they expect over there? You can do a little bit of self-plugging here.
I mean, my voice is almost gone, but I'm going to be still cheering for everyone that loves Overwatch. I love watching Overwatch, whether it be Zeta Division, Dallas Fuel, whatever team. I just want to see a very good Overwatch game. That's it.
So do we. Well, you might end up miming it tomorrow, but we're still going to tune in for that one. I think that would be quite clippable at the very least. So yeah, Tayo, thank you so much for joining us. And we are about to get set and ready for our second quarterfinal match. And
I'm ready, chat.
I mean, I'm looking at the numbers over here. We just got the pick'ems, and it's heavily in favor for.
I mean, I'm not surprised by this.
Expect a little more love for Dallas Fuel,
but you know what?
I mean, ultimately, this is a question of the strength of the region.
They can do it.
You ask anybody who's a stronger region, Korea versus North America. Pretty much everybody is going to tell you, hey, Korea is producing stronger teams, more consistent players. There's a reason 44% of the pro players at this event are Korean, including a couple of the players on Dallas Fuel, and yet. There's still a part of me that thinks maybe people aren't giving Dallas Fuel quite enough credit. They have been doubted and disrespected for years at this point, but I think they could really put up a fight.
The European will shut down the American in a case like this and say that, unfortunately, the only way to predict this series is that it's going to be a 3-0. But I think that's important to do because that is also setting the stakes. If Dallas Fuel were to be competitive in this series, if Dallas Fuel
they can do
the impossible and take down Zeta Division here, that would be one of the greatest upsets of all time.
Yep,
and
they
so
can
I
do
think
it.
We should set the stages accordingly for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if T1 can take them down or take the other giants down, maybe Dallas Fuel can do the same thing in their side of the bracket. This is going to be a good one, I am sure of it, because these teams came to play. We are, of course, here in a single elimination, so the loser is out.
OWCS drops are active. You're good.
Moving on to face T1. So let's get into our second quarterfinals
Here we go.
between the Dallas Fuel and Zeta Division.
Come on, Fuel, you can do
the
it.
stage right now.
Here we go. Fuel plays better as the underdogs. We've seen it time and time again. Y'all can do it.
Wow, wow. What an upset here at the STC Arena. That T1 win surely shook many Overwatch fans. I'm happy about it. Ian, what are you doing, man? We need to get going.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I thought I had everything planned out with my predictions, but I think if you're like me, just give up.
Is anybody else mad that wasn't a perfect rip?
Next.
No one.
I don't know if that's my OCD, but like that's got to go down the middle right there, or at least try. That was like 80-20 right there. I'm upset.
Japan and Korea, mesdames et messieurs.
You got to go down the middle on that one, right? Like.
La couronne de favori sur la tête semble devenir une malédiction. Sauf pour
what the heck? Get him.
Nikano Hokori, the top qualifier from Korea. But will they do
Come on, Fuel.
more.
Let's welcome to the stage, Dallas Fuel!
Kitty, kitty cat, I don't know. Come on, Fuel. Burn Blue's right.
Fuel have already lived this story once. An early playoff defeat in North America, a journey through the lower bracket, victory after victory until
Y'all
there
got
was no
this.
one left in front of them. And they took the regional title. Here in Paris, they didn't reach these quarterfinals through a reputation. They just smashed through every team that stood in their way when survival was on the line.
The division versus the Fuel, the calm versus the fire. Welcome to our second quarterfinals. Faites du bruit!
All right, chat. Be back 1 second. Just grab my slippers. I'm standing for this. Be right back, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your
game, frankly. Zeta Division are expected to reach Championship Sunday, but if Dallas Fuel can turn this series into a brawl instead of a chess match, then we might see our biggest upset of the tournament.
But one of the biggest upsets ever, right? I mean, with the way we are positioned right now, we talked about it a little bit earlier, I know, in the week. Like, Zeta Division feels like they're due to get a tournament win. OWCS history, we haven't had an event where either CR or Falcons is not in our top 3. This is the first time, right? Both those teams are out. The path is clearly laid out for Zeta Division to kind of go on a run here and finally hoist an international trophy.
And the one thing that I really had to adjust in watching Proper's newest team is the realization that, frankly, he doesn't have to carry the game anymore. Benar creates space, Violet drives tempo, Chu brings stability, Knife applies pressure. This team might be the most complete outfit we've ever seen, at least in this era of Overwatch.
It feels like a team that kind of came together around the fact that, you know, obviously they've had lots of success on other teams, you know, very recently, but they were, you know, these highly mechanically skilled players who were just kind of put in a box and just like, oh, we're going to play like a very like certain brand of Overwatch. And
very rigid.
Eventually they were like, you know what if we just kind of get together and just absolutely clown on people with just our absolute raw skill? And it feels like that, like with this team, is really kind of the angle they've unlocked. And it's like, you force other people to kind of get into a shootout like that and nobody else can kind of match that firepower.
And frankly, we've not really seen Zeta Division tested yet. Not truly. Not like some of the other teams in this competition. The Dallas Fuel have always liked to play their own style. They talked about it often. That's what CJ said. It feels like in that sense, we are
all right, Chad, it's time.
Similar.
Cosmo Juice.
But I think
thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. We got on Nepal.
Get into the game.
Let's see what happens, Chad. It's
gets
time.
Rid of Diva. Mercy ban
Come on,
here
Fuel.
for Zeta.
Again, this is a tough matchup. Zeta is very good, but from a way that these teams play, Fuel is very capable, is all I'm saying. They're very capable of,
wild variety of stuff.
They're both very deathmatch style teams, which means that if you just win your 1v1s, you give yourself a good shot. Does Fuel have that energy today? Can Fuel win their 1v1s? If that's the case, things could go very well. We'll see what happens. Good luck to both teams. I'm a streamer for Fuel. If you look up on my webcam, you'll see like the Fuel sponsor stuff. Or some of it says Envy because it's the same org. Envy, Fuel, same org.
And then you're also going to have
all right, here we go. Yep.
Some pretty nasty poke as Emre.
All right, it's time.
DPS choice here of the hit scan.
Here we go. Violet with an immediate pick onto Kellen, and that's that. Okay, so not the best start for Fuel. A lot of early damage. Just to give you an idea on the rundown of comps, Fuel is running Sigma, Kiriko, Wuyang, Sojourn, Pharah. Zeta is running Emre, Xion, Orisa, Jetpack Cat, Ana. Now, give you kind of a rundown of how these teams play as Zeta wins that first team fight. Very deathmatchy. Zeta is very much everybody's 1v1 and everybody's very good at self-heal. And we have, is that our first Genji sighting?
Like, a shoe on the Ana is good enough to just kind of keep an entire team
of this tournament. I don't remember seeing much Genji.
We get Kellen here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I gotta mark that off. Just a Genji moment. Luke with a huge pick on the knife, though. They're going to get Kellen goes down, though, to Proper. We're going to have a 4v4 situation right now between both of these teams. Obviously, you know, Fuel's not going to have like that oomph to stay on the point right now just because they're down their tank. But they are going to try to pressure that. Oh, Shu almost goes down to the shot from Chronic, not able to find the kill. Honor Grenade goes in there. Violet gets the kill on Chronic. And again, you're going to notice a lot of random limbs happening across the board. This is how it plays. You know, keep in mind for Fuel, they do need a little bit of time. Even though Fuel's had a good run this tournament, Fuel generally starts a little bit slow in matches. And obviously, you can see to that, but Kellen gets a 1v1 against Violet because they know that Violet's going to go for those plays. Now we're going to see an aggressive play. We're going to see a Nano come in from Shu here soon. Kitsune has to come in from CJ momentarily. They're going to try to win without that Kitsune, but it has to happen. Here we go. Love this aggressive approach here from Bernard, just going into the back line with that Nano. Able to, oh, but does take a lot of damage and does do a lot of damage at that. So Bernard basically just solos as Orisa and Zeta. Wow, what a play. That was actually awesome. And again, very deathmatch. You notice how Bernard's kind of in there by himself. Like, it's not that you don't do that like backline trades. It's just this is the way that Zeta plays. They're very like, you're gonna have opportunities to get picks, right? So yeah, I don't get any clean feeds, so I couldn't even do that. I'm sorry. They don't give me any clean feeds. Violet's going to go for the kill here onto Kellen. Good save there for a second, but unfortunately Proper gets the kill. And Fuel starts off a little bit slow. Again, this is a common theme with Fuel, whether it's in NA, whether it's at a major. They start a bit slow. Now, obviously, yesterday was a little bit different when they got that win to be able to move on against VP. But you could argue VP has sometimes had that same issue. So it was a battle of two teams that sometimes start slow.
I really think that
Zeta just always plays this way. So for Fuel, you gotta have to, you know, go from there and find the right stuff. But you know, one round loss on Control is not the series. This is a best of 5. Anything can happen. So we'll see how things play out. Yep.
But this play for Benar was decisive, round-ending stuff.
As a Zeta fan, you know how to feel about this. Cheer whatever team you want for. Listen, even you know, obviously I'm a Fuel fan, you know, with my affiliation with them. But if you want to cheer for, you know, Zeta, go for it. I'm not gonna be mad at you. You know what I'm happy that you're a fan of the esport. Obviously, I love esports, but it was a part of my life for a long time. So, hey, as long as you know, if you're a fan of a team, hey, I'm all for that. Sionjun, a little bit off with the movement there. Not perfect, but this is a 1v1 to watch. Unfortunately, Shu says a 1v1. Let's make it a 1v2. But Sionjun's had a really good tracer moment in recent time, and Proper is known as one of the better tracers, so I'm very curious to see how that matchup goes. Good disengage by Fuel. All they really did there in that situation was try to delay as much time as they possibly could. Basically, what I mean by that is just like sit on the point, but then, you know, with the plan to disengage after you lost your tracer. Anyway, Zeta wins that team fight first. See what happens here. Yep.
Grenade is an offensive tool on an enemy tracer. Seems speculative, but it paid off. Now, like, how are you supposed to get back in? Benar is not on the kind of hero that concedes space easily.
And right away, Fuel's able to get 2 kills, but CJ Data does go down. Benar in the back line again, making the plays left and right. Fuel will capture the point, though, so that is good. But they are down a major support right now. I guess Zeta is, too. Both of them are down a lot of tanks here. Benar taking a crap ton of damage. Is going to be popping his ultimate if he can. Sionjun goes down to a random grenade from Knife. Welcome to playing against Emre. Pulse Bomb goes in. Stick onto Kellen. Kellen has no fun right there. That's a tank experience. And Fuel will lose that team fight. But honestly, from an ult perspective, not a bad team fight for Fuel. Ended up getting a lot of the ultimates out from Zeta. They're not afraid. Zeta is not a lot of ultimates, but two ultimates, that is. But Zeta is not an ult economy team. Ult economy is the last thing they think about, to be honest with you. So I don't really look at their ultimates as like, I look at their ultimates and go, yeah, they're probably Nano and Knife. Or, you know, something like that momentarily. Either way, we're going to see a Kitsune come in here from the side of Fuel, as well as a Pulse Bomb. And a Jetpack at Ultimate. Zeta is going to be doing the Nano Emre as we pretty much expected. I don't know how that didn't get him either. Knife. I saw the same thing that you saw. Proper gets a kill on the Chronic. Seonjun does have a pulse bomb go off. Is not going to kill. Proper's going to pop off and get the kill on CJ. Fuel is going to reset. Obviously, they get a kill on Violet, but it's not worth really trying to overcommit to this. You know, Kitsune was used, but remember what I said about like ult economy? I want you to take a look at Zeta's ults right now. They used them all. So Fuel does have the ult economy, but what you're going to see next is Violet's going to be flying in. You just have to be ready for the pressure. And like the one thing that I will say against Zeta that I've seen them struggle against, and I talked about this with the CRT1 match, you have to bring the fight to Zeta. Don't be afraid of their style. Just go and roll them. And I know that sounds kind of goofy, but like I'm telling you, whenever Zeta starts to feel the pressure of teams bringing the team fight to them, and we have a 3v3 going on right now. Violet's about to go down. Shu goes down. Shu is able to pick up that kill, but Bernard will not clutch it out this time. Kellen will be able to cap the point for a little bit. We do have a Dallas Fuel team fight win there, so bit of an opportunity. But yeah, when you bring the battle to Zeta, that's where they struggle. They want to be the aggressor. Anytime they're aggressed on, if like Shu doesn't self-peel, you can get a lot of kills early against them. But they're so good, so it's easier said than done, right? But I think Brig would be good against them. No, they'll just play around you and you'll just get grinded down. Like they're not going to go in. They're not going to play into the Brig. There's going to be a nano coming in. Obviously, Shu doing the jetpack cat flying stuff here. Proper has a pulse bomb. Luke does have an out. Luke's going to have to look for an opportunity at some point, but it's not easy to do that. There is a grapple onto the Ana. They are looking for early pressure. Seonjun has an ult coming in. They do the nano to the Orisa. A lot of damage happening. I think Luke literally just did that to get a health back. I'm not even joking. Kelvin gets the kill on Bernard. We have a Kitsune coming in from the side of Fuel. Get ready for the possibility of it. At the same time, Proper is taking a lot of damage. Does have a recall, so not too worried about that. 61% up on the clock. Violet's getting low. Seonjun gets the kill onto Violet. Knife is in the middle of the open. They might be able to find this kill on Knife, and Dallas Fuel will win this team fight, bringing it down to one last team fight. Kitsune versus Pulse Bomb. Jetpack Cat ultimate. I mean, Fuel does have a great team fight win in ultimate. As long as they bring the fight to Zeta, they have a chance here. Okay, bring the fight to them. Here we go. I want to see Fuel Kitsune this and go in. Win or lose, that's what I want to see. I want to see an aggressive Kitsune where you go in and you make them earn this. Here we go. As you can see, Zeta is getting aggressive. Proper goes for a pulse bomb, misses it. Violet's going to be one shot in the back lane. Proper is low. Violet's low. Chronic does go down, though. The Kitsune is out. Knife gets the kill on Seonjun. It's a 3v5 right now. Kellen gets a kill on a Knife. They are able to get CJ out, but Shu hits the sick shot right there. Kellen's going to try to disengage for as long as he can, and Luke's going to try to tap the point unless they have a Tracer tapping. Seonjun won't be able to tap, and Zeta will take map 1. And just to kind of go back, by the way, right? What happened there? Remember what I said I wanted to see from Fuel? Who brought the fight first? Zeta did.
Right?
You notice they were on the point before they even popped their ultimate? That's what I mean. You have to disrupt them before their play happens.
That's their game, though, right?
Tunes, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A support to do that extra
appreciate it. It's kind
damage,
of a
man, it's really impactful.
not many people in chat are going to get this analogy, but I like you know, obviously I watch the NFL. And there's something where if you have a really good tight end, like you know, I think of any like really good NFL tight end, what you do against him is you constantly bump him on the line. When you don't do that, that player goes and pops off, and it's very similar play style where you need to like pressure them really early, otherwise they'll pop off and play well. So it's I don't know, it's one of those.
That's the perk that's being selected.
I mean, same thing with receivers. Like you bump them at the line. It's like sometimes you don't do that, and then that's how they get open. It's just like you just got to bring the fight. Now Fuel did see that, right? And again, Fuel is a slow starting team. I think it was coach of SSG had mentioned it, of how like Fuel is a team built to win best of 5s. That's what they're built for. All right, they are not the best. Like they don't start off strong, but they once you get into their hero bands, they start to play better. So maybe they saw something there. I hope they saw that the aggression worked. We'll see. I don't know what map they're going to go. Either way, 1-0 Zeta, and Zeta's very good. So yes,
in a longer series here, right? So Dallas.
We'll see what happens. But hey, good first match.
The issue here with maybe some of their bans, no possibility to protect Ana here potentially for Zeta Division, right? So.
Good first match.
Really look like the finished product on day 1 of a tournament or map 1 of a series. Their best Overwatch normally arrives like a little bit after they do. They adapt, right? They lost to Liquid 3-0 in the NA playoff run.
They managed to come back and win it all. They're great at adapting, and they've got some time to go right now. But let's head down to the arena with Lou.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now with Lin, a Zeta Division fan. Thank you so much for coming, Lin. I heard you're from Germany, so I want to know what got you into watching Overwatch esports. Like, what do you like about the game, about the team? Tell me.
So I first started in Stockholm in 2024, and I bought like tickets a week before that.
Oh god, that is cool cosplay. You're right.
I
Holy
started
crap,
watching
that is cool.
Crazy Raccoon, and they just blew my mind. Yeah, and then Shu switched to Zeta,
and then you became a Zeta fan as well.
Yeah.
That's the long story short. Donc effectivement, première question, qu'est-ce qui t'a mis dans Overwatch eSport? Qu'est-ce que tu kiffes à propos du jeu, à propos de l'eSport? Bah déjà, j'ai acheté mes premiers billets pour aller à Stockholm en 2024 Worlds. Je me suis direct mis dedans.
Yeah, the Reaper one's cool. That's the mythic, yeah.
Switch,
that's when they were doing like the more like.
donc forcément,
That's when they were still doing the mythics to be kind of like more like around like a story rather than kind of just a bunch of bright lights. So like, and don't get me wrong, like I don't mind the current mythics. They look cool, but I wish that we had a little bit more of that sometimes. You know what I mean?
He's just the GOAT on Tracer. Like, his Tracer
So-
is really good.
He's the GOAT on Tracer, and I just learned a few days ago that Tracer is inspired by our lovely host, Zoe. So, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Lin et pour Zoé? Thank you so much for joining me, and she's viewing us. I love it. Thank you so much for joining me, Lin. And we get back to the game to see if the Zeta boys can get it.
Citation may be required on that last one.
Bro, that Reaper cosplay though is
I cannot believe it.
That is dumb.
Honestly,
All right,
and
let's
that
go.
was the Dragon's Sombra
Yeah.
skin there as well.
Yep.
Fantastic
I
cosplay.
can barely make myself dinner, and people are able to put together stuff like that.
You have a wife for that, bro. It's fine. It's all about covering your weaknesses. Big shout out to the Soon crew.
I did get Soon on stage to get the chant going. We got to get him out here.
So I
off
did
the
see
French
him on the
cast.
desk, and they all walked by behind them.
Right, you have that
with
Sombra skin
long
equipped, do you?
sign. Shout out to our French fans. He's very creative. And hey, it doesn't involve banging drums constantly.
We had an Unco sign. I saw an Unco sign.
Unco sign.
Unco sign.
For the current year?
Yeah.
Previous Dallas Fuel player, just quietly.
Did you like the mythics, but they look the same? That's what I was saying. They look
also-
very much the same recently. I just like when they had a little bit more of that individual vibe to it. But that's all good. Neon Junction. Ooh, okay.
Davis won at the
So let's
most
talk about
compelling
this.
Overwatch League Grand Finals.
Neon Junction.
Dallas in the shock.
So on a band
Hit or miss
that
for
is,
Fuel.
directly targeting
Straight up, it's hit or
Shu and
miss.
then,
They made a mistake last time they played this
very
map.
strong grip for Kellen.
They made a
Out
mistake
of
last
the
time.
picture, so.
Come on.
Not that major right now, Liv, but there's a team called Lunax that's really cool
amount of
to watch.
detail
Very, very cool team.
Is
Honestly, Lunax was almost made it to LAN. I wouldn't doubt it if Lunax makes it to LAN one day. That is a very good team.
Talking about it beforehand, it does feel like this team wants to answer the
But,
questions. I mean,
what was I
there's
gonna
two
say?
ways you could go. They come out and you dominate everyone with like a game plan that's so airtight that
Why
you don't
does,
have to think too much about what your opponents are doing, right? You could do the
You'll
same
keep
way.
going to this
It
map
does
because they're
what
good
it
at
is. You
it.
try
The mistake
and
they
solve
made last time was
both
this. Keep in mind.
receivers, and it's
Like,
pretty
if you
recent
suck
that
at a
it's
map where you make a mistake on a
right?
map
It was
and
a
lose it,
control
doesn't mean
map,
you're
but
necessarily bad at it. It means that you didn't
great
react
shape.
correctly. So
Here in a best
when they
of
lost
five,
that match,
opportunities to get a read,
I think it was
get data on
Falcons.
them. I think this
When
was
they
a lot of
lost
pressure
that
on Pizza's
match,
shoulders.
the
His
problem they
map
ran
picks have to
into
be
was like they
supplied.
just
You gotta
weren't
try
taking
and
away
game.
map control, right? Their
Europe
issue
is
was
just
that the team would rotate to the right side on defense
only
on the
so
first
much
point.
you
Like,
can do, though.
I'll show you
Can
when we
you
get to the
force,
map.
like, proper
Teams would
onto
rotate
Reaper
that,
and
right?
Amalgam
But when
or
teams would
something,
do that,
right?
they would end up struggling because
trait.
they
I mean,
didn't
have
take
you been
that
a
side of the
Tracer
map.
or
So my
otherwise
guess
make her
is
unpickable?
they're going to
Like
adjust
the
to
map
the
when she
mistakes they
starts,
made
or-
on attack,
I don't know, man.
which then
Tracer's
opens
pretty
up
good
the rest of the
everywhere,
map.
Just about. And I mean, it's not like
and
Papa can't go play like
that's
a
kind
Shion,
of
can't go do something
like
else, right? Like,
if you get full health
so
sometimes, it just
talented
means you
is,
got full
the
health.
Neon
It just means that
Junction.
you got destroyed, and that probably
coming
nothing
up,
would have
so,
changed that outside of better
It'll
strategy.
be Zeta on
Um,
defense, and
So they're not
they
bad
will
at this
end up
map.
playing
They've
Vito
won in this map.
Reset
It's just
here, so they like
don't
that
do what you
matchup
did
in
last time,
Umaga.
which was
And it
the
will
right
be
side of the map.
the shoot
You
map
need to
team.
have pressure there. If you
with
take the
Violet
right
on
side of
the
the map and you put
Amari,
pressure
so
there, you'll have a better
double
first
down
point.
on that
If
support
you
damage.
rotate left the whole
A
time,
composition that is
right?
greedy and lacks like a
If you
true
rotate
healing
left the
or
whole
sort of
time, And the right side, see where Violet is? That wall behind Violet, that's the right side I'm talking about. If you don't take that part of the map, you're going to lose. You need to put some pressure there. And
so this is the kind of backline
Fuel did not do that. So we'll see what their adjustment is. For the Mercy, they're just damage boosting the Widow at the beginning. For a shot, there's a reason why in the bingo card I have something that says goes Widow, looks for somebody, doesn't see anybody. Let's see what happens.
Direct damage mitigation for himself or the rest of his team. It's all healing. His
body is damage.
Okay, that was awesome. Cool. All right, check that off for the card. All right, we have a Mauga, Sojourn, Tracer, Kiriko, Jetpack Cat versus an Orisa. Oh, wow. Banar has been hitting those. Holy crap, Banar has been hitting those. Nothing you do about that, just a good javelin. But yeah, Orisa, Ayari, Bap, Tracer, and Emre. And going back to what I've talked about, if you didn't notice, their comp of Bap Ayari, another Zeta Classic. It's all about DPS. It's all about self-sustain and doing a crap ton of damage. So you can find them out of position, right? Listen, Violet is one of the best players in the game. Violet's positioning is very cocky, to say the least.
Okay, so Violet is going to give it a ground now.
Not in a bad way, but there are times you can get him picked off. Chronic with a huge kill on the knife right there, but they have to sustain this. A lot of damage coming in. Remember, this is a very huge damage opportunity. Kellen's able to get the kill on the shoot, but Nara's taking a lot of damage right now. And with Violet, at low HP and not there, it looks like Dallas Fuel should be able to take the team fight. And I am so proud of them because you didn't get to see it. They took the right side of the map, got the flanks behind him, and won the map. So they learned their lesson from that Falcons loss and have now gotten first point at a decent time. So good job there by Fuel to take that first point. Want to point that out.
If you're going to play a comp like that,
no, Violet's so good. Violet, like, I always talk about like really good positioning, and then you'll watch Violet and you'll be like, yeah, that's pretty good, but Violet's like in the middle of the open as a Yari dueling somebody, but it works like 90% of the time, and like that's going to win you most games. So, he's so good. Like, he's such a good player. He's just very aggressive. So he's willing to take risks, I think is the best way to put it. I think that's the best way to describe Violet's playstyle. Like, he will take risks, but like you need players that do that. If everybody plays safe, you're playing not to lose. You need to play to win. Anyway, Cleanse is out here. A lot of ultimates going in. Chronic's able to get a kill on his shoe, which is a good pick to have, obviously, in this situation, but a lot of damage coming in from the side of Zeta. Sionjun able to get a couple of trades. These trades are super important because this means that, oh, what a stick by Sionjun. What the heck? It might even be able to escape out. Proper is kind of chasing him, though. So it's going to come down to this. Oh, my. Oh, that was so close to breaking their ankles on that one. But either way, Fuel will get map control due to that stick last second. So they're going to be able to at least get a little bit of that map control underneath the bridge. So, that's the consolation of that. They're at least going to be able to get it underneath the bridge. And this is where you kind of start the second part of Neon Junction. The first part, getting it right here. The second part is up next.
Really, it's just Bernard wants to play this Orisa.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying, boo. That's why, I remember talking about, let me see the C-Bite. Arista goes in with an ultimate. Bernard doesn't get a kill, but a lot of damage on the Chronic. Obviously, they're going to be going to the back line here. Sionjun's able to get a kill on the Violet in the back line, though. Chronic goes down. Kellen is going to pop the ultimate. Proper is stuck inside of that, so they can get this kill on Bernard or find a way to do it. I mean, an Arista against a Mauga in this situation is going to maybe give them the odds there. They get the kill on Shu. Knife does get a kill on the Sionjun, but I think this will be a kill on the Knife momentarily. You're going to run around the map and go there. So, and I agree with you, by the way, in that statement about that. I had a discussion about it sometime last stage where like someone's like, what do you mean they shouldn't have Violet on Lucio? He's good at Lucio. I'm like, it's not that Violet isn't good on Lucio, it's that you're just basically nerfing Violet by putting him on Lucio, which is why you don't get much character Lucio out of him, because like it's not that he's bad at Lucio, you're just nerfing him. Bernard does get a kill on a Chronic. Obviously, a lot of damage. Keep in mind, in this comp, Chronic is going to be the susceptible one. It's just everybody else has like crazy survivability, so like that's your target. So yeah.
I just don't think they know exactly where he is. They know
so,
he's a little bit
Zeta is able to retake that. Fuel's going to go back here, reset on the side of Zeta. They do have a Kitsune coming in right now. I'm expecting to see a pretty aggressive Kitsune here from Zeta. It's very important for Fuel to lose to the Kitsune or win against it. And the point I'm making here, don't get picked off early. Like, that is a strength Zeta has. Force them to use this Kitsune. If you lose the team fight, great. If you win it, great. But make them use it. Make them use their ults. Make them Kitsune this. There we go. And there it is. So now what you've done is, because you get picked off early, the cart, does seem to be good. Obviously, Proper is going to be in the back line here. A lot of damage going on. I'm looking at Violet's AT. Violet is getting low. Luke is getting chased down by Proper over here, but the map control is kind of all over the place. This is just keeping Proper out of the team fight and kind of people kind of everywhere. Keep in mind, during this time, Bernard has swapped over to the Mauga. CJ pops to Kitsune. Luke goes down to Violet. Chronic is trying to look for some early, damage here, but just can't seem to locate that. Violet gets the backline kills, and again, this is where it comes down to these trades. Proper's looking to do some stuff here. Shu gets a kill. Kellen, all that goes down. Fuel will have to regroup. I'm a little bit surprised.
To play Jetpack Cat as well.
What do you think of the Mauga swap? It's correct. Mauga's just too good right now. Arista's okay. Mauga is like dominant. Blizzard loves having Mauga be front and center at majors. It's like, I think it's a legit thing. They go, oh, it's almost major time. Got to get Mauga as the main tank for that. Thankfully.
I think you might be right, Matt. There's hardly any debate
anyway,
at this point.
we do have Mauga ultimates coming on both sides here.
So Dallas Fuel, I blinked, and
waiting to see.
To 1 minute on their time bank.
Ooh, okay, Seonjin forces out the recall, vice versa. Both teams are going to be chilling. Looks like they do pop Knife's out. I mean, you could, in theory, pop Mauga ultimate on Knife if you see him out of position here. Like, it's not a bad idea to just pop the Mauga ultimate and force it. We have a Venn diagram of ults. I got Overwatch. Yep. CJ gets the kill on Bernard. Shu gets a kill there. I think a Pulse Bomb stuck someone, and Zeta should win this. Yep. There you go. You said you haven't seen Jetpack Cat do that? Well, Jetpack Cat is very good, and I think more people will realize that.
Even though they lose Bernard.
Then imagine showing that to a new player.
Clean up the rest.
People say that, right? And I get the meme behind it. But, like, I was watching the World Cup, and I couldn't tell you what an offsides was. And that is pretty simple to figure out. The point I'm making is when you don't know something, it takes a little bit to get used to it, right? So, obviously, aggressive play here by Zeta. They're seeing the opportunity here, and they will more than likely hold here. Now, first point is holdable. Fuel has had some really good first point holds. Seonjun obviously gets a stick there, isn't able to tap. Decent attack by Fuel, obviously not the best. Hopefully they can figure it out on defense. They had a decent defense last time and lost on a last-second team fight, so we'll see. Yep.
Here does Dallas, right? Obviously so powerful in the hands of Shu. But, the Jetpack Cat in combination with Proper's Tracer, Violet, and Proper.
Yeah, aggressive Cat's very good, to say the least.
I couldn't even imagine what it feels like to be CJ and Lucamino right now. Just the amount of pressure they're under constantly.
If I'm Fuel here, I really think they got to play more aggressive. And I know that sounds weird because, like, they were being aggressive. They're giving too much setup time for Zeta. You can't let them set up. So, but it's very slight time. It's like a 2-second difference. So, if they can fix that, they'll be fine.
Some of his opponents apart now. He's just struggling to get his name on the board.
It's just another level, though, right? I mean, 15 and
we'll
1
see
there from Proper.
And look at that damage, like 3K.
Like they're getting kills. They're just like not finishing a team fight. So it's how it goes. I mean, that's how you got to play it. There's a reason why people consider Zeta as the championship favorites. They're just a very good team. They're a very overwhelming team to deal with. And their talent level is crazy. They have so many good players. Some of them are the best in the world at what they do, right? Obviously there's always a discussion about, like, who are the best, like, DPS in the game, supports. A lot of people say Proper. Heck, I mean, you mentioned Violet as been considered one of the best supports in the world. You know who else is considered one of the best supports in the world? Shu. Could argue is one of the best, if not the best. See, my point is, like, they're a talented team. So, here we go. Fuel's going to do their best here. Obviously, running that Mauga comp, playing a little bit, a little bit up forward. This is just to do a little bit of poke damage.
It's a little bit easier to maybe deal with a Reaper.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Shu is known as one of the best now. Proper gets the kill on a CJ. That's not the kill that Fuel needs. And Fuel, mistake they made here, and I could already, it's not over yet. They flipped the map too early. Actually, no, if anything, they flipped the map too late is what I meant to go with. And that's just going to be a cleanup kill. Fuel will lose this team fight, and it's going to be an uphill battle trying to hold this. They're going to have to play close, not looking ideal, so. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the point I'm making is, like, Violet was considered one of the best supports in the world, and then now Shu is considered the best support in the world. Obviously, there's other support players. I'm not saying that, and there isn't other players that are good too. But that's my point is, like, okay, so you have the other player who now is considered one. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you got a lot of talent. So, either way, Fuel is going to keep trying here. That's the way to do it. 5 minutes to hold. Is it possible? Yeah, is it probable? Probably not, but you know, maybe they have an epic comeback and that sparks a really good momentum shift. We'll see. Either way, a lot of poking happening right now, a lot of damage happening, but Knife starts off with a pick on Chronic. Proper gets a pick onto Luke, and it is looking rough. I gotta say, right now, the only the number one issue they have is just they're just. I talked about it earlier. It's a 1v1 matchup against Zeta. They're losing their 1v1s. That's it.
It's impossible.
They're just losing their 1v1s, and that's why they're struggling. If you get picked off every single team fight early, you're not going to have a good time. So either way, they're pushing the cart. You're going to see emongg ultimate come out from Kellen here, ASAP on the cart. Obviously, they're going to try to tap it. CJ is getting close to ultimate here. Chronic is going to be getting low. Proper gets a kill there. Luca's going to kill into Proper, though, so we do have a trade. You're going to see a Kiriko come from CJ in 1 second if he even can. He's going to pop it and might fall over. Doesn't pop it. I'm not going to judge the lack of using the ultimate because more than likely there was more happening on the screen. Obviously, you do your best to launch the ultimate, but Fuel is more than likely going to go down 2-0 here in a second. Chronic with a pick. Jeonjun doing a really good job of staying alive at the point, but maybe running out of steam here with Proper getting back. Chronic gets another kill on the shoe. Chronic doing his absolute best there, but Zeta will take a 2-0 lead for Fuel. Straight up, what you should say is, in my opinion, this is what you should say. We're playing our game. Keep playing our game. We just got to win our 1v1s. And that is it. It's not about, like, they're not going to the correct part of the map. They're not hitting their buttons correctly. They're just not winning 1v1s. And when you play against Zeta, you have to win 1v1s. At the very least, you have to trade 1v1s. When you don't do that, you're going to lose. And right now, that's what's happening. A lot of the team fights are happening away from the tanks because everybody's dueling. Now, this is what Dallas Fuel does as a team, is they will out-duel other players and teams and overwhelm you. And as CJ alluded to in the interview, that's pretty much what Zeta does. It's just they do it better right now. So if you're on the side of Fuel right now, you just have to remind everybody to keep playing your game. All right, keep playing your game.
Of course, because we're not going to switch into different languages, but I was wondering, because you're supporting an American team in Europe, so what's wrong with you?
That is fair, Luna.
Well, during the old days, there were only 2 EU teams, so you had to support someone. Dallas Fuel, I've been a fan since 2018. They're back in the OWCS. They have my full support.
Fair enough, and I think that's a beautiful support. So you've been watching the game for how long?
Since the release, 2016.
That's absolutely insane. We have a true fan here. Je regarde du coup Overwatch depuis 2016 et à l'époque il fallait choisir entre 2 équipes de roster évidemment européens et j'ai commencé à suivre évidemment les Dallas Fuel. Ils sont de retour en OWCS. Donc ils ont tout mon soutien. Tell me a little bit more about you, about this team. Is there anyone that inspires you on that roster? What do you play? Which hero? Can you give me some tips?
Well, I love Ana and Kiriko, like CJ. He's the one that I've got on my bag.
Show the camera.
CJ
fan here.
See, not only, it's a very special jersey to me because CJ gave it to me yesterday. It's game worn from the day before. So CJ's the absolute goal. I love him to bits.
That's awesome.
CJ the GOAT, c'est un maillot très important pour moi. Je suis un grand fan de CJ. Je joue Kiriko et Ana comme lui. Et en fait, ce maillot, il me l'a donné hier après sa victoire. Donc, je suis vraiment refait. Thank you so much for joining me. That was a pleasure, an actual pleasure meeting you, of course. Let's get back to the game and see if Dallas Fuel and CJ can carry.
All right, we'll see.
Game 1, that's tough. Never washed. CJ's a roller player. He used to play controller, so
that's true.
All fine.
Keep it going.
He can't do nothing wrong in my eyes.
It's interesting that he actually has his crouch bound to mouse 5 because he couldn't reach after when transitioning over to playing keyboard.
So the game worn esports jersey is very funny. Well, I mean, that's a normal thing in sports. I mean, you hear about that all the time. You know. I don't even react because I'm just used to that from an NBA player throwing his jersey to somebody and they're just like, yeah, they don't wash it. Like, I don't know.
Avenue that I teased.
You know, and they're sweating way more in those games. You know what I mean?
So, I mean, no good.
Yeah.
And there's just not many great paths.
All right, Fuel, figure out what map you want.
Right? There's not many great paths through even the ban process here, right? I mean, you ban Jetpack Cat, you're taking that from Lucamino, who wants to play it. They're a pretty good team at it as well.
Violet has picked up and obviously become very good at Lucio. It'll be Suravasa, it'll be a cat ban, right? I mean, you kind of have to. You kind of have to there if you're Dallas Fuel, but that allows the Maga ban to come on through. So it's going to allow, what? I mean, you don't really want to play Sig here on
Any more daily drops left today and tomorrow.
Like, we've seen some Orisa here.
Today and tomorrow.
I mean, is it going to be like a diva for Kellen? Like, I honestly...
Yeah, we're going to have a rare day coming up soon where I think there's not going to be any drops in general until next Thursday, I want to say, or Friday with competitive point drops for drives.
Controlling that.
Probably whatever drives start is when they do the competitive points. So there'll be a couple of days without drops.
Normally, you want to poke and force.
Kind of works out that I'm probably taking Monday and Tuesday off, right? Look at that.
Right?
Oh, no, I'm becoming a drop maxer. Oh, no, I got to...
kind of fits into, like, Ramatra, potentially.
Listen,
right?
I promise I'm live on days where drops don't
have
happen.
a chance to tell the pitching camp story.
After this gauntlet of 5 days, I got to take it, you know?
Well, let's just get KSG
for my voice.
Up there and let him rip his computer out.
It'll be a nice little time buy.
All right, here we go.
Sigma and Suravasa.
Oh man, hey, listen, I don't complain about drops. It is very,
and we're also seeing a trend.
It has been very unreal to say the least, and very surreal with how crazy it's been. So I have no complaints.
Maps. We've seen it on Control. Riot teams have been playing Domina, for example, on Nepal on occasion.
This probably just goes into a Ram mirror. I would assume.
All right, here we go. The no spammers. It's okay, Vern. Don't worry. We're all working together here. All right, Fuel. Listen, you can take a map. You can do it. All right.
One of the first I remember
we have a Mauga ban and a Jetpack Cat ban. So we're gonna see double Wu Yang. No, well, yeah, double Wu Yang is gonna be using Juno to speed ring. So double Wu Yang. Ana on the side of Zeta with a Freya. Ooh, we got double Freya. Xion and a Sigma in the Ana. And then obviously on Fuel, we got the Wu Yang, the Kiriko, the Ramatra, the Tracer, and the Freya. So here we go, and Chronic goes down immediately. I'm so glad we went to the death cam of Chronic just going, oh, with like the camera, like, oh, man.
Very short. You know
what I mean? Like just
nemesis for him just to live has to just block and just back up the entire time. Pretty rough start here as Chronic dies basically instantly as A Division will get first cap, and now you lose Kellen. So just gotta give you
I mean, why would I? How could I complain about this? This is awesome. I get to watch esports, like, you know, and something that I know is I was obviously esports was a big part of my life. You know, like growing up and everything, like it was a big part of my life. So being able to watch it now and hang out with Chad and give insights and. I don't know, I love it, you know? It's like when people come in and go, hey, why, you know, how do you not get aggravated when people ask if there's drops? I'm like, I signed up for this. Like, you literally have to sign up on a forum to get these. Why would I get mad at that? People are just curious. Not everybody's here at the same time, right? Like, anyway, here we go. Fuel is obviously struggling a little bit after that first pick, but they're going to try to go for the map control. Like, doing the absolute best that they can. Here we go. Damage going in. Little bit of good damage there, though. The Chronic did get Shu there, so that's a good trade. Luke goes down to proper synergy to the kill. Kellen gets the kill to Bernard, and Dallas Fuel should be able to take this team fight. Obviously, you don't want to lose too much here, but you also need to be confident, and that's exactly what Sionjin's doing. Dallas Fuel will turn the team fight, so after a slow start, really good there. So.
Yeah, now a nano opportunity here.
Let's go.
Proper on the Xion. Potentially, you get like a nano with the spree. You will have, obviously, both support ultimates available for the Dallas Fuel. Same here for Zeta Division, though, so, I mean, no, really, if you wanted, you know, you get proper everything.
Ooh, that was, I saw exactly what Sionjin saw. That was rough. They're going to be nano in this segment now, which is a great job by Shu. I do like what Fuel's doing, by the way. They are bringing the team fight to Zeta, and you can see, like, even though Zeta wins that team fight, do you kind of see what I'm talking about, right?
In case Shu falls. Shu doesn't fall anyway.
You said when I used to play CS? True. I never had that as the end of my name, but true. You notice how when they're being aggressive on them, though, it's a much different team fight. We're not just watching the kill feed light up with their kills. It takes them a lot. I do like the Wu Yang ultimate here. You know, trying to stay on the point as long as possible. Luke will be their target next. CJ gets the kill into Violet, though. Bernard's able to get the kill into Chronic. Obviously, they have to keep tapping the point. Hence why you're seeing it go this way. I mean, Kellen, if Kellen can get back in time, and I think that's what they're banking on, if Kellen gets there, maybe you kind of brawl out the rest of the team. They could get a kill on the knife. Honestly, pretty impressive delay of the point there, but unfortunately, Fuel not able to take that. But that aggressive approach was good, so. Yeah.
Ultimately, the story is still the same. Zeta Division dominance there in point number 1.
Here we go.
So Luke Camino now is going to go over and play Alari here.
All right.
See, obviously, how this plays out. They end up banning the Jetpack Cat, obviously. With
Seonjun with a pick.
Violet's on a nice pulse bomb there from Sunjun. So that'll probably give them point advantage here off the
That's a
rip.
huge pulse bomb. It's exactly what you need. Getting proper there, huge. Okay. A second a limb right there. Fuel is starting to, starting strong early on this team fight. Should be able to get the point. So that will be a very good start in this situation, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
All 5 ultimates, though, available here for Zeta Division on the next fight.
Okay.
Actually gets hit with a vortex here.
A lot of damage output coming in. Proper looking to do some of the ult damage here with the nano. A lot of holy crap. That's a nano Cheon. Unfortunately for Fuel, and again, sorry I haven't been able to keep up with the pace of this. It's a very fast-paced match. Again, you notice how there's no room there to work with? Did you notice that right there from Zeta? There was just no room to work with in that situation. I mean, against Fuel, Fuel is ready to go for their team fight, and you're getting nanoed right away. And that's what I mean. You have to initiate against them. If you don't, that's what's going to happen. Right now, Fuel just needs to send it. And again, this is easier said than done. I get the insight of just seeing it from this point of view. You know what I mean? I get to see this match. Chronicle, huge pick on Bernard. That's going to be a good start. I see the map control. I see what's happening. Players don't have any of that. You put me into a ranked game, and I'm running into walls and hecking up all the time, right? That's just the nature of the beast in this game. But I get the vision of the whole map, which is nice to have. Either way, Fuel takes that team fight. Now, I would love to see an aggressive Kitsune. You cannot give them any opportunity to get back into this. You have the ult pool to be able to take this team fight. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. All right, so let's see what happens. Anybody ever watch Bring It On growing up? Here we go. Kitsune going to be coming up here soon.
That's where Zeta are being given some punishment from right
soon. Now, Ramatra, anything. Don't give them the map control. That's where they thrive. That's where they thrive.
There's a lot of blinking there from Proper. Lukmino going to go over the top here. This is
all right, ultimate going in.
Violet probably doesn't need to be hit with that captive sun, but Shu might be a
no cleanse there. Almost able to get the damage. Good job. I'm glad. There we go, Luke. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see right there in the damage output. They do put the ult in. But see what I mean, though? Allowing that early pick to happen, that's what I'm afraid of, is when you give that opportunity. So, it's not even on Chronic at that point either, getting picked off there. That's just, on not using the ults at the right time. Either way, worked out. Luke ended up doing that deathmatch style. Perfect aim here from Luke. I mean, that is one of the toughest backlines in Overwatch to kill right now, and Luke 1v2'd them. That's a confidence booster right there. Going to be a nano coming in. Might go on to the Diva or the Tracer. Obviously, a bit of a Diva swap here, which is a bit interesting. Chronic has ultimate. Seonjun has ultimate. A lot of individual plays here on these ones. Just going to have to find an opportunity to go for it. Obviously, a lot of pressure there onto Shu. Shu gives the nano to Proper. Good luck to Luke. But honestly, if a trade happens in the backline, that seems worth it. Bernard eats the ultimate from Chronic. Chronic's going to try to survive in the air. Does not get any kills there. Bernard does get CJ. Could be DMAC. No, not going to be DMAC. And I think that Zeta should win this team fight. Maybe, Kellen will go on the point, try to build up a little bit more ult charge. Seonjun gets a kill on a knife. Sorry if I get his name wrong. My pronunciation is a little bit off at times, so excuse me on that. But either way, Zeta does, or Zeta, whatever, does get the point. Fuel is a little bit low on else. Honestly, I would try to take a quick team fight here, see if you can get that Kitsune out, or maybe just win because you're playing quick. Okay, so Shu just double headshots Luke across the map, and knowing Shu, that was hip fire. I'm not even joking. I've watched Shu. It's more like it's like a hip. It's like the quick scope. So but he never even gets the scope. It's crazy. Shu is so good at that. That's why he's, like I said, the best on in the world. He's just so good.
The Diva will just opt out of every engagement with Kellen. Create a front line engagement.
Kitsune comes out from Violet. Kellen goes down. I mean, Kellen had no chance there with that. For Fuel, you have to make a decision now. That decision should be to play the next 2 points. I really think they should just, you're not going back to this point. Okay, so other side of the map, Fuel needs to win the other side of the map. If they win it, this series is extended. If they don't, unfortunately, that will be their tournament run. But I gotta have hope. They can do this. Kitsune coming in. We have a Cassidy swap from Chronic. Chronic is a good player at Cassidy also. This might give a little bit more survivability. As you can see, front and center of how good Shu is with that sleep. Doesn't even react to that either. So,
we get back into the game, and CJ's dead.
It's with the time. I don't know about that.
That's quite brutal, right? Not going to be able to kind of push on forward there.
Come on.
CJ.
Here we go. Y'all can do it. Kitsune coming in. Obviously, Ramatra ult online too. You know, Zeta's going to be there first. A lot of damage output. I don't even know the damage output's coming from right now in Kellen. I'm looking at all of Zeta. I don't even know where Kellen is. Oh boy. Good luck, Luke. Yep. See how like, oh, nice stick though. That is a kill, but Benar's able to get a kill on a Chronic, and it's gonna put them in a weird spot. Do you go in? Do you what do? Do you force the ultimate? Do you try to stay back? I say you Kitsune this and send it. I say you play to win. Yep. This is exactly what you do. Obviously you're not able to find the kill. You get the Emray ultimate from Knife. And yeah, I mean that's I think they made the correct decision. It's just that is good.
The override protocol, there's no way that Kellen can kind of interact with the Emray when
he's I'm some of the times I don't know where it's at, so I get what you're saying. Okay, here we go. So it's single limbs. Yeah, I mean it's definitely an interesting one, but I don't know. Either way, you got to beat the best to be the best. So Nano's going to be coming in here probably onto Bernard or Proper. Zeta's going to be aggressive. They're not going to give any room here for Fuel to be able to do anything. You know, that's been the problem for Fuel. They're getting pressured out so heavily. Shoes looking for that Nano onto Proper while being on the flank in their spawn. Proper with a huge shot. Obviously, when you Nano Proper, things go well. Proper gets the kill on a Chronic. Kellen will go down there and chat. As much as I hate to say this, Dallas Fuel will be eliminated. Zeta will move on. Nobody's surprised by this. I'm still proud of Fuel from being, you know, looked at as a team that no one expected to even like. They expected them to struggle in Stage 2 as they started off slow. No one expected them to win Stage 2 in NA. They won Stage 2 in NA. No one expected them to beat VP yesterday. They beat VP. You know, be proud of the progress you've made. You're still a team that is figuring it out, but you have definitely, you know, gained a lot of fans and proved a lot of people wrong. And the best thing you can do is just keep at it. This was not an easy matchup. This was not a good bracket draw for you. So props to Fuel. Obviously, it sucks to see them lose, but you could definitely see their improvement. Their hero pools are improving. So congrats to Zeta though. They are so good. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, you know, Fuel was in the tough group too, and they made it here. Top 8, you take that, you work at it. You know, I know the ownership of Fuel will be happy with it too. They're very proud of their players. So, you know, it's gonna sting for a little bit for the Fuel players, but I think they'll realize how. You know how good they did as a team, or not as good they did, but you know what I mean, like as how much progress they made. This was in my opinion, this Fuel team was a much better team than the Japan Major. I don't even know if that's a hot take. This was a much better Fuel team than the one that we watched last Major. So progress is progress. You know, a lot of these players are going to be going to play some World Cup matches soon. So it's going to be a little bit of downtime when there are scrims probably because of World Cup coming up. But, you know, I hope to see Fuel at the next Major in China. And we'll see what happens.
In a big way.
Yeah.
Violet, Proper, and Shu on the same team is absolutely terrifying. Let's head down to Lou on the stage for a post-match interview.
Yes. Yeah. So next up is T1 versus Zeta. Exactly.
One of the biggest names in the games, of
All right,
course.
time to put this down now here.
Violet just joined me, one of legendary support player. Violet, congratulations for this win. And it's clearly not your first time in Europe because a year ago you were still playing in EMEA. So I'm wondering, you know, now that you're back in a Korean team, nothing feels like home. Which difference does it make, you know, to have all the players speaking their native language on the server?
네, 일단 바이올렛 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 파리 무대 1년 만에 다시 들어오게 되셨는데 사실 유럽이 낯선 곳은 아니잖아요.
Yep, progress is progress. That's how you gotta do it.
하셨다가 다시 이제 고국으로 돌아와서 이제 고국 팀과 이제 모국어로 소통을 하게 되셨는데 좀 어떤 점이 좀 많이 달랐는지 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
일단은 작년에 비해서 확실히 경기장이 엄청 좋아져서 그게 되게 마음에 드는 부분인 것 같습니다. 그리고 연습실도 되게 잘 돼 있고 해서 그게 진짜 좋은 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, to comment for the stage, just there's a lot bigger stage here, and also really great training facility. So I enjoyed this returning here So nothing more to say about the team much.
Okay, but you're enjoying your time here in Paris at the Esports World Cup. Donc effectivement, très content d'être ici. Il est sur une grande scène. Il y a aussi de très bons équipements pour s'entraîner, également avec sa team. Donc il est ravi d'être là. My second question is going to be about the upsets. We've seen a lot of upset matches. Falcons out, Crazy Raccoons out. How do you explain that these big teams get surprised by smaller ones, but not you?
You're cheering for Weibo, are you? I mean, I feel like I gotta go for SSG, but you know, NA still, right?
또 크레이지 라쿤까지도 탈락하면서 정말 이변이 많이 나왔는데 아직 제타 디비전은 그래도 견제하는 것
Thinking
같습니다.
about SSG's bracket now. Did they have like?
어떤 점이 다른지 좀 궁금해요.
They had a rough matchup against CR, but did they get like a? It should be a good one either way. I'm ready.
들도 되게 다 잘한다고 생각하기 때문에.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I still got to go with SSG because NA. All right, I'm biased.
저희 팀은 아직 그냥
I'm biased.
저희가 잘하는 것도 있지만 그냥 운이 좋았다 생각하고요. 그냥 경건한 마음으로 다음 경기 잘 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, all the teams here come to the stage, they're all great teams, so I think it's not that surprising that much. But however, that being said, we are trying to clear our minds. I think we were lucky this time. So, yeah, we'll prepare for our best performance.
Prepare even better for the next, and I'm sure that you're going to do that. Donc la deuxième question, on a vu beaucoup d'upsets ici sur scène. On a vu Falcons éliminant, on a vu Crazy Raccoon. Comment tu expliques que vous ne vous faites pas surprendre, mais les autres grosses équipes, oui.
There's still two good matches left today
too. Le niveau est très
too.
élevé à ce tournoi. Je suis pas surpris qu'il y ait eu ces upsets-là. Et honnêtement, nous, on n'est pas non plus à notre meilleur niveau. On a même eu un peu de chance. Donc voilà, on va continuer de se préparer pour avoir le meilleur niveau. Violet, should we get to the key crushing? I am very excited to see you crush the key from Dallas Fuel, Zeta Division Violet, mesdames et messieurs. Ici,
You said no one in any esport compares to Faker in League.
Okay,
I have one question to that. And keep in mind, Faker is legendary. There's got to be a fighting game player that's been legendary for a while, though, at this point, right? Like, there's pros who are like 20 plus years now. There's got to be like a fighting game pro or something, you know? I imagine in a game. Nova, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
They're out of the tournament.
Yeah. Violet got jump scared, see? It happens. It always happens.
I was going to ask you, 괜찮아요?
yeah, 괜찮아.
You're okay? You're okay? Because that was quite a big sound. Listen to me, Violet. I know that you're used to
It happens
trophies,
every
right?
time. Well, no, sorry.
Such a
Unless you're
wonderful
Donghawk.
career. You've had
Donghawk's
so many
reaction was...
highlight moments. Were you expecting to face T1 next in the semifinals? How are we feeling about this game and the tournament in general?
마지막 질문은 사실 바이올렛 선수가 뭐 우승이 너무 익숙하시기 때문에 사실
Yeah, you know,
아직 긴장이 안 되실 수도 있지만
Oh yeah, the skill. I get what you're saying with the skill level, etc. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I was just saying from like a championship winning point of view. That's what I was wondering on. Yeah.
궁금합니다.
T1도 요즘 진짜 잘하는 팀이어서
I don't follow the fighting game scene too much, so.
경기가 될 것 같고.
But I do know it has a legendary scene.
T1이랑 상대는 한 번쯤 무조건 할 거라 생각해서 뭐 잘 준비해서 하면 될 것 같습니다.
You said Sonic? Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
I expected T1 to be up there because they are indeed a great team. And
CR did lose, yes.
Expected to be
3-0
on the match bracket someday. So yeah, I'm very excited to face them.
Excited, confidence, that's pretty much the definition of Violet. Mesdames et messieurs, encore s'il vous plaît, des applaudissements. Please make some noise for Violet. Of course, it's an honor to have you here once again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you for joining me for the interview. And stay with us because we're heading to our next game, SSG versus Weibo Gaming, after a short break.
You know what you can tell about Violet now? And I don't know, and most of us have known Violet,
That was a dominant
like, you know, for years.
from
Violet
Zeta
definitely has
Division.
become
Pretty
more
much
of
what
a
we expected
professional.
to
Does that
see
make
from
sense?
them. And
It's cool to see. It's kind of, it's always fun seeing people's progression, right? And you can notice that with Violet. He's very like, he's like that professional now. He's it's cool to see that progress over the years, right? So you can see it with him now. It's very like, and that happens a lot as you get older. It's like, you know, you just you either do or you don't.
This is
right?
like a team that's here to win the tournament. I mean, this roster was put together really to win in Japan, they weren't able to accomplish that.
Yep.
But here, now at the Esports World Cup in Paris, things are finally coming together. And hey, it's the biggest tournament of the year. So
next series coming up. Obviously, again, feels bad for Fuel. Also,
yeah,
chat.
Look, Zeta Division, I think in the first tournament, like really with Champions Clash, of course, with this new roster of theirs, they didn't look as polished when it came to like the team chemistry, the team synergy.
At the end of okay, so I have an idea, Chad. At the end of these matches today,
with each other.
I'm gonna do a giveaway. Not this mouse specifically, but we'll probably give away. I'll give away like 2 of them, I guess, just in case.
It's finally coming together, and they are clicking together, and they're showing the flexibility
Fuel
combined with those mechanics.
and Envy is partnered with Lamzu. See Lamzu, this is the mouse, this is the Thorn. So what I'm gonna do after the matches today is I'm gonna do a giveaway a couple of these. Keep in mind one caveat to that. I don't have crap on, so it might take a day or 2 to get you all like the details on like the mouse. Hastro told me he would ship it to anywhere, so Hastro's gonna be the one dealing with all that. So we'll do a giveaway for Lamzu mouse. This one's really cool, by the way. I love the color scheme. I love this color scheme. So, and then I'm gonna play on it for a little bit too. All right, sound good?
They get something going in the enemy backline, and so I mean, look at the final.
And Hastro's the owner of Fuel or co-owner of Fuel / Envy. So, but yeah. So and I'll play on it and see. Well, I'm gonna use that mouse. You know who really wants that mouse right now too? Lonnie. She loves it. She's like, can I have that mouse? I'm like, no, I gotta use it for this stuff. She's like, but I really like the color of that. I'm gonna have to get Lonnie a Lamzu mouse.
I'm so excited to see this guy play for the Korean team in the World Cup. He really showed in this series that he is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, when your team is struggling as hard as Dallas were in this series.
But yeah, we'll do a giveaway for that. Again, the only caveat is I don't have crap on who usually takes care of getting all the details. So I'll end up writing down your username, and then I'll have you contact Crap. And then I'll let him know the usernames, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So that's the only caveat to that. He's just not on, so I can't. Usually that stuff's pretty seamless. How's it work? I'm just gonna do a code, like a Stream Elements one. You just type something in the chat, and then you just type a keyword in the chat, and then I draw it, and whoever wins wins. Right? That will be after matches, though. After matches. So after these are done. Okay.
But I do think
that and then I'll play some games on it to see how it is. I haven't tried it yet on purpose because I want to wait until as like a first impression. So on my AMD ad, thank you, yeah. And then keep in mind they are partnered. I'm not specifically sponsored by them, but obviously I want to make it clear that Fuel and Envy are partnered by Lamzu. So like obviously there's that, you know. So I'm not like sponsored or anything, but like I technically am because Fuel. So I always want to get that out there to let people know as I'm talking about it. So, you know,
so far, I feel like NA has really.
It will be for everyone. Yeah, it will be for everyone. It won't be like a sub only one or anything like that. Sorry, I don't even think I can do that.
This tournament is honestly a respectable.
Sponsor Jason's a good way to put it, Bob. Yeah, exactly. Sir Laugh, thanks for 11 months to tier 1. Thanks for the commentary. Hey, we're still at it. We're still at it. So.
Thanks for the commentary.
It really has felt like maybe a redemption year for Korea, right? With of course CR winning in Japan, with how good Zeta look right now. It's like. It's going to be either them or T1 in the grand final. And so, hey, there's still a lot of spice left in this region and still some incredibly heavy hitters, as we just saw in that last series.
Yeah, let's take a look at our bracket.
You get your new computer and RAM today? Let's go. Dude, how did this bracket end up being the way it was? How do we have a bracket where Zeta and T1 are playing each other in the semifinals? And one of them is out of the tournament. Well, technically not out of the tournament because of a third place match. But how are we here with this bracket?
Wow, this is going to
now we have Twisted Minds versus Geekay today, Weibo versus Space Station. The winners of those will go to face each other. So one of those teams is making it to the grand finals, and then we'll play against T1 or Zeta.
What unbelievable quarterfinals matchups we're going to have here.
Oh man, what a bracket!
2 3-0s here off the bat. T1 a big surprise what they were able to accomplish.
A mini version of it. I mean, I will say I have baby hands, and this mouse fits me perfectly. I do not have massive hands, so I will say like this is like my size mouse for my baby hands. I have little baby hands.
I think I might be the only person.
CR lost. Yes, I got 3 out.
Yeah,
my T1. It was an impressive showing. So
over Weibo Gaming. I mean,
what's the grin about? You don't agree?
No, I mean this fits me like perfectly. Like I imagine large hands would be fine with the mouse.
Maybe both of them could be.
It's more on the lines of like.
I mean, it's been a huge.
Like for example, my first mouse growing up was like an MX518. My hands were smaller then. Like I don't even know how small my hands were then, and that mouse made my hands look even smaller. So the point is like some mice just have, you know what I mean? Yeah.
in a little bit later, actually. I believe they're the last match of the day. The next one is
Like,
gonna
that
be
was a massive
Rebel
mouse I
going up
had.
against Space Station Gaming, and we'll be
I haven't
right
tried it
back
yet,
with
Ions.
all
I'll let
of
you know that
and so much more.
when I plug everything in today. Do I claw grip? I am a palm. I palm grip. Although on the box it actually says right here, suitable for palm grip, suitable for claw grip. So I really, I don't know. At least yeah, I'm palm. I hold my mouse like this.
Secret Lab Titan Evo.
So claw. I mean, I can show you. You'll hear palm and claw. Palm's kind of like this, where the mouse is like, see, kind of fully in your hand like that. Obviously, you can hold it different ways. See, claws like this, where you kind of like see my hands like it's doing like that. That's claw.
Come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go.
Tyler 1, you're done.
This is my
years ago.
You can't climb it.
It's better than me hard suck at Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah.
No, there's a lot of claw aimers, but it could also be like mouse size, things like that. Yeah. Yes, I have. These are my cats. Yep. All right, chat. I'm gonna go make my next coffee. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Thanks for the love thus far. We're gonna keep on rolling. 2 more matches to go. Have some fun. Appreciate y'all so much, and I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Esports World Cup up.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
But at the end of the day, you know, the story of Casey is very simple. We have a hero, Kameto, and he's trying to achieve his dreams.
Yeah.
And we just want to help him to do that. So it's like an hero of the modern world. And that's the best storytelling you can have. Just like watching a movie, just like Lord of the Rings, you know? At the end of the day, just you want to see people achieving their dreams. And our guy, it's Kameto, and we build everything around him.
Welcome back to the EWC. We are here currently in the quarterfinals of our OWCS Mid-Season Championship. 2 matches done, 2 more to go. We have lots of action to cover, and we have a special guest joining us to set the stage for our next one. Kafa, welcome to the show. How are you feeling? We got to see you earlier on in the week with your team Secret. Unfortunately, your journey was cut short by JDG, but did you have a good experience thus far?
Yeah, it's been awesome. I think it's always a great experience to be at LAN, and the stage is awesome.
Okay, we're back.
France,
Hi, chat. Got my coffee.
Blessing.
They're dropping on YouTube
Yeah,
I think on their
been
actual
a great
channel there,
experience.
but
You know, we didn't go as far as we wanted to, but
how's it going, chat?
You know,
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
So, Kafa, I want to start off, talking about this series that we're looking at up next. It's SSG taking on Weibo Gaming. I think a lot of fans have been pretty impressed with Weibo.
How's it
People
going,
say,
chat?
hey, some of the wins they've been able to get have maybe moved the needle, maybe saying Chinese Overwatch could be back on the map. But SSG on the other side, I think people might be underestimating them. How do you look at this matchup? Do you think that there is a clear favorite?
I think it's really difficult. I think a lot of people are saying SSG's bracket has been pretty.
A lot of Spider-Man ads. I actually want to see Spider-Man, but I gotta watch the movies with Lonnie first.
It's difficult to read about them.
Yep.
But Weibo look really good. Yeah, I think this is a really hard game to decide. I'm leaning towards SSG because I've got the bias. I like those guys, I played with them for a long time. But Weibo, yeah, you can't underestimate them.
Right. How do you look at the compositions, even going into this?
Yeah,
tournament
last
when
night
you were
3D
streaming
was
and
so
stuff?
good.
I
I
feel
heard it was
we're
really
seeing
good.
a lot of different compositions viable. Some teams like to play the Jetpack Cat, others don't. When you
I heard it was
head into
really
the
good.
playoffs here now.
What was the name? What is the name of the most? The one I have right here
you
is
think it's
the
better, or can you pretty much play anything and get away with it
Lamzu
if you
Thorn
play good enough?
V2. What are the features? Features I couldn't tell you, but it says it's 55 grams and goes up to 50k DPI.
But in SSG and Weibo, they both play Cat a fair amount, so it's going to be pretty interesting.
That's what it says in the thing. I couldn't tell you all the features, I'll be honest. Because I've been waiting to use it for when I do the giveaway eventually. So,
right? You have history with 2 of the players from that SSG roster, Admiral and UV. You played with them last year for Nightmare. Got to see you together in action. What kind of players are they in those big high-pressure situations?
I think they're pretty good at dealing with it. Yeah, I think that they've played a lot. They know what it's like in these high-stake games. So I don't think they're going to shy away from the moment. And yeah, I think they're going to do pretty well.
Yeah, for me, I think DPS is always going to be a role that is crucially important in these big matches.
I don't ever look at the new Survey Collapse skins. I'll be honest with you, is that bad?
I think I look at Sugar Free and Lethal as players with a huge amount of expectation on them.
Dada, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Or Jada.
In terms of these classic styles. But of course, on the other side, it's Shy and Lee, right? 2 of the OGs of Elite Overwatch, 2 of the strongest representatives ever out of China. How do you see that particular match? I'm especially interested in your thoughts on like that hit scan duel, Lethal versus Shy. I mean, how do you think that's going to go?
I trust Dennis.
I went upstairs the whole time and the Bucket Boy stayed, right, Bucket Boy?
He gets a lot of flack sometimes, but in these big matches, he usually shows up. So I think today will be no different. Shy, he's got a lot of pressure. The Chinese fans are pretty harsh on him for what I've seen. So I'm sure he's fighting to defend his title or his namesake. But yeah, I think Lethal's got it.
I love having Kafa here because me and Jake, we can just ask all the questions to Kafa instead, and we don't have to stand for any analysis here.
10% of your paycheck, by the way, in his bank account.
We'll settle after the show. Don't worry about it.
Sounds good.
I want to ask you about Hawk here now because I feel like at times Hawk coming into some of these major tournaments, like he's obviously a very experienced player, but sometimes versus G has been pretty disappointing the past couple of tournaments. They haven't had the results they wanted. How do you perceive Hawk as a tank player currently in 2026? What do you think his strengths are? And what do you think he needs to do to help SSG get the win here?
I think he just needs to play with confidence. I think like a few times he goes into these high-stakes matches against like CR and stuff, like, oh, like we're just going to lose, like we can't beat the Koreans. I think like that narrative has definitely changed a lot in the last 2 years. So maybe he's just a bit behind the times in that sort of mindset, because before it was, it was can't beat the Koreans, there's no winning. Yeah, I think he's a really good player, and I don't really see him shying away from this series.
I would love to hear your thoughts on how the regions are stacking up. Obviously, you're playing for a very
feeling, chat?
underrepresented region in Pacific, and that is surely a motivation to do really
He
well.
says,
Put them on the radar.
bro, if the OW esports stream ended, will I be able to continue streaming? And you can keep getting the drops? Yes. The drops are up for 24 hours on the channels that have them enabled. I will have them. I will keep streaming. Yes.
Yeah, I think this is really
Same
like
with
a
tomorrow,
turning point
every
for
day.
both regions. This is like where they both need to perform, and obviously.
And tomorrow's an even longer day for me because we're getting the esports ring
there's
tomorrow.
a lot of stakes on the line. I think Chinese Overwatch is.
So that's it's going to be a
due
wild
for,
day tomorrow.
a
That's going to be the
return
longest
to
of my
greatness.
days.
You know, they've had so many times they fall short.
Tomorrow's going to be a long one.
Multiple times. But yeah, NA has been really lackluster for the better part of the year. So if it's going to happen today,
after the finals,
I hope that NA will do well, but I also really want Chinese Overwatch to do well. I'm conflicted.
So are we all. It's hard.
I'll go. I usually talk about it radio when we get into the matches, so
Usually
that's
I'll be
okay.
wrong either way, so that's okay. For you personally, though, and I think a lot of players that are playing on this stage this week, lots of scrim time had to be split between their World Cup teams and the teams they're rocking up here at EWC. How is that for your team? Because you're representing Australia, of course, and then you have representatives for Team Thailand, for Team Singapore. How did you manage to, fit it all into your schedule?
I think it's just been a bit of a back foot for the actual Overwatch World Cup whilst we're here, because it's too difficult to scrim. We're half the teams in Europe, half the teams back in Australia. Like, the ping is just too high. So we just said we'll get back to it after the tournament.
Yeah, you looking forward, of course, to Busan and to
all the esports I usually have optics. You're good.
Exciting moment in the Overwatch universe to get teams competing, out of this pure
nice and sunny there. It was pretty sunny here when I looked outside.
Yeah, it's more about the heart. It's more about what teams bring to it. To come from a team like Australia, right, that hasn't been able to get the win in the World Cup, but has had some pretty consistently good results. How do you kind of feel about your strengths and potential in the World Cup coming up?
Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic. I think Australia has fallen short the last few times. They were really good, 2017, 2018, when I was just like a teenager watching them. I was like, damn, like these guys are really good. Like, I want to play for them one day. They'll go map 5 against China, against Canada. Like, this is a country that has had a lot of promise in the early days of Overwatch, but it hasn't had much since then. And I really think that this year could be a chance to change those narratives. And yeah, I hope we beat UK, Mexico. I'm not sure about Saudi Arabia. I think that might be a little bit too difficult, but I think our group is like a really good spot, and I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I love playing for Australia as well. Like, World Cup is like always just a different thing. Like, I feel
I'm
like
pumped,
is
Chad,
so
for
much
World
more
Cup.
involved, and you don't have
I get to be in
supporting a
person
certain
for the
team
World
who's
Cup
gonna
stuff,
rally
Chad,
behind your country. So
at
I think that's a
BlizzCon.
great product, and I'm really glad it's back.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
I think
cool.
we're all very, very fond of it. It's just different. It's very special to all of us. Now the numbers are in, guys, and in our EWC pick'ems heavily favor here.
When is World
for
Cup?
Weibo Gaming. Are you
The first
surprised
one
about the 82%?
is.
Did you think it would be more or less?
I am looking forward to the new hero. Yes, the World Cup is August
Slander on SSG's name. I've got belief.
Got belief.
22nd and then September 12th. August 22nd is the 16 teams. And then that's going to go down to 8 teams, and then those 8 teams will go to Anaheim, which is where BlizzCon is. The first one is in Busan, in Korea, and then the second one will be in September 12th, and it will be then at BlizzCon. So.
But also, I think
was it August 20th? August 20th? Yeah, sorry, I'm wrong. Sorry if I get the dates wrong. August 20th, 21st, whatever date it is. I came up with a random day. August 20th. Then there you go. Thank you for the correction. August 20th, or whatever day it is, and then a second time at BlizzCon. So. Yep, two major events coming up for that also, which is going to be awesome. Obviously, I love my events.
On the other side, I think
I love my events.
Sure. Maybe Lethal. Yeah.
Santo definitely had a really, really impressive event thus far. Jake, give me one guy to watch.
For me, it's Lethal. I think he's been one of the most
Is my
exciting
setup
players
on the
to watch in
floor
North
with the
America
stage
for
in
me
the back?
personally.
Oh, I don't know
Like,
any
the
of that
individual
stuff. If I'm
level
even
he
going to
can
have
hit
that. Yeah.
in these crucial high stakes matches.
I have no idea.
Is massive, and I think he could be set up. For
Look at it
success
this
to
way.
shut
I
down
would
the
very
Jetpack.
much like to be able to do what I
He's
did
got
last
maybe the
time
most important
at
role,
BlizzCon, where I
maybe
have like a
those
crowd with
captains,
me
like,
and I'm
can
watching
just
matches.
troops
It was
out
really
down the air.
fun.
There'd be
And
two
I
players out of
mean,
North America I trust
from a
more with that
personal
responsibility than Lethal,
note,
so for me, he's the
my
player to
stream
watch.
has grown immensely since then, so it's going to be pretty damn surreal, to say the least.
Are we expecting a
So,
close series? Is this one going to go the distance?
I'm very much looking forward to this BlizzCon,
we moved away from
and
the first
hopefully I can do the same thing I did last time, but we don't really know yet. I haven't really heard any BlizzCon plans in general
I think this is going
as of right now, so it's a wait and see. Hoping
Hoping
for it, though. I have requested it. We don't know if those requests will be met, but I'm a vibe either way. So
As Zeta certainly showed that it is more than possible. You can definitely get the wins. For me, though, I'm going to go full distance, just like everybody else. 3-2 Space Station Gaming.
Okay, now I have to look at it. Who would they face?
With cat, I love
Twisted
cats.
Minds or
You know that.
PK? That's what's potentially on the other side. Which of these two teams has a higher chance of making it all the way to the grand finals with their prospect
Oh,
opponents.
wow, that's a difficult one. If you had to pick between SSG
Weibo.
and Weibo, I mean,
Essentially, I'm asking you for two predictions.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think either of these teams.
no,
Like,
but
you don't
Jake,
think
Jake,
about the next match.
You gotta drum it up. You gotta drum it up.
The next match, guys.
What would the Cinderella story look like? And look, it's gotta be Chinese Overwatch. I mean, for like years now, we've been waiting for this squad to actually come through and try to win a tournament.
Yeah, maybe it does.
And
You can
would
always
have
just double
to
check
beat
Cheese.
Like 3 amazing teams
Wayne
on
plays
the way
one,
there.
plays wild. That could be a little bit
but
long.
maybe
Depends on
there's a
region, too,
Cinderella
and all that
story,
stuff,
like hiding. They got Leave and Shy after all, 2 of the best damage players of all time. But it would be an incredible feat. I think both of these teams would just be happy making top 4, to be honest.
I think I agree with that. Now, Kafa, we're about to head over to the stage. We have 25 seconds left on the counter. Anything you want to say to the fans who have been supporting you and the team?
Go, Chad. I'm ready.
Thank you. I mean, we're a really small team, really small region. Pacific doesn't get a lot of love, so it's been great to get these guys some LAN experience. You know, I've played a fair amount, so I think this is like a goal to, you know, level them up a bit. And, you know, maybe we fell short of expectations, but I think it's always a good experience having the minor teams here.
It was a great time seeing you in action again. Kafa, thank you so much. We're getting ready over on the stage for our next series.
Production's been great, by the way. It's been pretty seamless. Been some interesting, like, segments they have, but, like, overall, it's been... Yep. All right, here we go. SSG versus Weibo. Will Weibo
The first 2 quarterfinals
make it to the
of
top
Overwatch
4?
Champions
Kind of
Series
unexpected.
mid-season
Will SSG do
championship
it?
at the Esports
We'll
World
see.
Cup have displayed 2 sides of a coin. In the first, we saw a favorite crash out of the tournament. Complete shock. In the second, we saw one rise to the occasion and get the job done. Now, Lou, which story will be told next?
Ian, we don't do favorites, we don't do odds anymore. This one is about revenge, because on one side, it's their opportunity of showing that they learned from their mistakes of Japan at the beginning of the year, and on the other side, it's about asserting dominance.
That's a cool
once
arena.
again. Parce que d'un côté, il y a ceux qui ont gagné au Japon en début d'année, et de l'autre,
2 matches
ceux
left,
qui veulent se venger. So,
offer.
Ian, je t'en prie.
High stakes, high pressure, huge.
I agree, Anonymous,
opportunity.
too, with the downtime.
Let's welcome
And
onto
before
the
paused, I
stage,
know.
Weibo Gaming! Two Chinese stages, 2 regional titles, a reinforced roster that arrived in Paris with a mission. A region's return to
Weibo has a lot of
relevance.
fans there, by the way.
Their route has not always been easy, but it has been uninterrupted.
There's a lot of
And now
Weibo
Weibo
fans
stand
there.
3
Same with
victories
SSG, though.
From the international title, still absent from their record.
And to face them, the last American team standing, Space Station Gaming. They took down Team Liquid.
We know who the villain team is, because that crowd was way different there.
Marking Paris walls with their names. Il ne reste que du
We
côté
know who the
américain.
villain team is.
Now, it's time to shine against another big name. So can Sugar-Free and his boys exceed all expectations? Ian, c'est l'heure de rentrer dans la cour des grands.
It's a rematch from Tokyo. 2 rosters here to rep their regions, and this time, a place in the mid-season championship semi-finals is on the line. Paris, faites du bruit!
2 regions looking for redemption on international stage. In fact, 2 regions looking for dominance
Let's
on
go, baby.
international
I'm ready.
stage. And a familiar foe facing off against Space Station here. Weibo Gaming, the team that knocked them out in that lower brackets in Tokyo.
A chance for revenge.
Go, baby.
As we go back to first to free format. And this map, this could set the tempo. This will actually set the tempo, because so far, Weibo Gaming, yes, they were able to
Selden, thanks for the 2 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Through to playoffs
Thank you for the 2 months.
But all of their matches were
Overwatch.
free maps, and that's because they always lost control. So if they start this map type with a win versus Space Station Gaming, that's already 1 foot through the door to tomorrow's
I think the way they do
matches,
it's good, Ben.
1 foot closer to going up on that stage and crushing
If I'm understanding your
the key of
question
your
correctly.
opponent.
Sometimes I'm
we
stupid,
knew the
as you
Weibo
know.
fans would be out here
New,
in
new,
force,
new
and
place.
they
Enjoy
are
your new
now
place.
happy to
It's always fun.
Support their region
It's
here
always
once
fun.
again. What a series.
Although moving
2
is
versus
something.
Falcons.
Nepal's the
They
first
are
map, chat.
set to
There'll be an
defeat
ad
one of the
time
better
before the match
teams
starts, and then
here
should be.
in mid-season.
I think they've been pretty good during matches today. Diva and Freya ban. Trig, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Talked about it. Jake said, look to Lethal to
Let's
potentially
go.
have to go shut down that Freya. No
Do they all draw their own
shutdown
hype cards?
on
Yeah,
Freya
people are really
required
talented.
Outside of taking it off the ban draft,
People are really talented.
as Weibo target out the Diva, securing the tank role and ensuring that they can play both the Ramatra or the Mauga if Gushue desires.
Pretty significant loss as well, that lower bracket in Tokyo. It was a first to 2, but like you mentioned here, first to 3. Space Station Gaming didn't get a single point versus Weibo last time, and I spotted that sign in the audience too. We panned over to him briefly. Is Sugar Freeze NA savior? Is he going to be the guy that leads the team to victory, Moxie?
We'll
Feels
see.
like there's always so much weight on his shoulders.
All right, chat.
so
They're
much
waiting for
expectation
players. I can see it.
that we see
They're all just
from
running around the
this
map.
Liverpool has
And
widened
BNT, thanks to the 5 months with the
so
Prime Star.
much
Appreciate it. Thank you.
in the past.
Thank you. Let's go, chat.
We used to be able to get to see just really the Tracer popping off, but now he played so much like the May, the Sim. And he'll have to push through that hero pool because if Weibo do lose this control map, well, their game plan has always been the same. Go Neon Junction, sub Sunzo in, and absolutely dominate the competition with that Sigma composition. So Space Station, they know the path ahead of them. They know that it will be rocky. It will not be easy. Everyone on the desk, including us here, are expecting this to go the distance as we start.
Yeah, I think it's
off
been fine,
on
Ben.
pole.
Yeah, it's been very
We'll
good.
get to
Not a
see
lot of
these
downtime
compositions.
in that
So
sense, which
many
is
of
nice.
these teams have put
Pretty
priority
seamless.
on
That's
that
always been something
jetpack cap, but
I've
as
mentioned about
has
esports
already
sometimes. I
been
think that sometimes the
discussed,
downtime's too
both
intense
of
because
these
like
teams have played the
especially during
Space
like
Station
you know
actually
like
playing it
OWCS
on
like
the
in
NA
the
Plus
respective
even
regions like
before
there's a lot
they
of like let's
headed
take
off
35 minutes between each
But it
map and
looks
I'm just
like
like
Ultraviolet will be rocking the Kiriko
that'd be like
instead.
after like every
Good rush
timeout in the
potential.
NBA you just take a 30-minute
Good
break, you know?
Suzis as well, in case Weibo trying to lean that Ana, and also
Yeah.
stopping those engagement slams from Gooseway.
Hey, love to hear it, BNT. Congrats on the move. We'll go smoothly. You got
Gushue
this.
into starts for Weibo.
Here we go, chat. Weibo's going to be running that Mauga, Bastion, Xion, Jetpack Cat, and
An international in Space Station's chance
Kiriko
for
versus the
redemption.
Jetpack
We roll out
Cat, Bastion, Tracer,
Taking a lot of
Mauga.
damage.
Same basically.
Both Lethal and Shy.
But we do have a
forms. In fact,
Jetpack
Marvin's
at Bastion.
trying to
Hawk with an
change
initial
positions
pick on the Shy. Exactly the start SSG needs, and SSG starts off strong. So great job there. I think SSG needed to see that. Hopefully they don't trade out here. And they shouldn't, from what I'm seeing, and they won't. So SSG with a perfect start to this match. Perfect start.
With
Good morning to you
Leave
too.
and Sugar Free, the Tracer versus
Yeah.
the Reaper. Much easier for the Tracer to just pounce on it.
There isn't as much downtime on that one though, Silent Storm, okay? I get what you're saying, but there's a reason why there's a play clock, you know? Anyway,
Both the Catnap and Artillery Strike available for Lethal since they were able to survive that fight.
all right, both these teams just kind of vying for that early positioning right now. Shy is looking to do a little bit of damage on the Hawk. You know, Hawk is going to engage in, gets a kill onto the Mauga. This is a really, really good start again for SSG. I mean, getting the Mauga kill. Looks like the Reaper's getting pressured out, at least to the point of having to back away. Shy's up on the high ground, is not shying away from staying up there. You know, they bring Hawk up there. Hawk does engage early, so a little bit of initial kind of back and forth. That stun right there, though, with, oh, what a play. The rare Bastion out. What a turnaround. I don't know if you could see that because the spectator went away from it, but basically they just had the Jetpack Cat stun their whole team and then Bastion ulted them at the same time. And the more impressive part to me, they were down Mauga the majority of that. So that was a 4v5. And that goes to the hesitation of SSG there. You know how they brought Hawk up there with like the Jetpack Cat? That probably needed to happen about 5 seconds sooner. And then that play never happened. Great job by Weibo. Still a good start by SSG. Ultimates are looking good. I expect to see a Kitsune come in here from the side of Weibo and possibly a Mauga ultimate from the side of Space Station. Leave is set on the point, looking to just kind of delay it. I do like what Leave's doing here. Just trying to, keep some of the pressure away. Good pulse bomb in, but is not going to be able to get that due to the cooldowns. We do have ultimates going into double Kitsune. Lethal gets a kill. Hawk gets a kill into Leave. That would have been a really good kill for Leave. Hawk is getting low, but a great cleanse comes in. Shy is going to be down the next target. And SSG, I think, does flip the point and win that team fight. Great job from both teams. We had a bit of an alt domino right there. Both teams feeling it. Great job. Dizzy Harris, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And chat.
Pushing on to point, forcing out that back cap, forcing Weibo.
I'm sitting here talking about how everything's going great. This is the special powers chat's talking about.
As we get a pause,
they'll be fine.
Both of these teams just ruminate on what has happened.
This is usually the moment where the staff there is going, yeah, no, the headset has to be in your ears, and you'll be able to hear that, and then that's usually what they fix. So.
In terms of percent.
Yep. You just arrived just in time for the pause.
Like it was a small issue.
So why are they cheering for Spark? They're not cheering for Spark, but Spark was one of the teams, and some of the players were, if I'm correct,
ready to lock back in.
Or at least 2 of the players were Spark. Tacular, thank you for the 5 gifted chat. Show some love in the chat. Thank you with that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind to you, seriously. Thank you for the love. Oh, Treasure Train, too. Thank you for the 5 gifted, seriously. Y'all have been so kind to me. It's been unreal, surreal. Thanks for showing up every day and letting me live my dream. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say a lot of Spark. Yeah, I was going to say. So 3 players at least from Spark, right? So, like, the point is a lot of players were from Spark, and then, I guess a little bit of a small story time. Under previous ownership, before Blizzard went to Microsoft, the previous CEO was really wanted his 85th yacht, so ended up getting most Blizzard games banned in China for a couple of years. So the teams from China just returned last year. So, which was nice. So now these teams are trying to catch back up to where they were. So,
A little bit of point presence here for Weibo.
All right, here we go.
Shy swung in on the high ground already. Haven't got the combo, not just yet. Lethal is going to get a lot of focus fire. Dished out to him here as
They're going in Shy with an early pick right there. Obviously, I don't know what the pause was, but they're back in. Shy gets a couple of kills right there, and it does look like. Yep, and there you go. So they will win that team fight. So Weibo with a really important team fight win. Obviously, a weird sequence after the pause, but yeah. Then Leave, Shy, and Gushui are all former. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. So 3 players. There you go. Yep. Kenji, sorry if I got your name wrong. Thanks for the 3 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love having some fun with it. That's what it's all about. Here we go. As these teams get more aggressive, we're going to see a Jetpack Cat. Probably, I mean, Admiral has ult, so you could go for that very similar stun play. I think if you're Space Station, just take a little bit of poke damage, get Ultraviolet's Kitsune, and then go to the point, double Kitsune this, and just hope you win the brawl. SSG is like in a little bit better of a spot because that stun could play a big impact because I think Cleanse will be baited out early. Hawk is getting really low and needs to survive this. I mean, it's going to come down. This is last team fight for this point. Last team fight coming up for this point. Kitsune on both sides. They do have some ultimates being built up on both sides, like I said, though, but Hawk is taking a lot of damage. We have Kitsune going in. We have the Jetpack Cat. It doesn't really get anybody in the way that it was supposed to. So Weibo has decided to give it up for 1 second. Sugar Free goes in with the Reaper ultimate, though. Is able to get 2 kills in the backline. Can SSG capitalize on this? It looks like they might. As I say that, though, Leave says might. Well, give me a second timeout. Leave does get the kills. We have a possibility of a tap here from Liso, but I do think, if I am correct, SSG will take the first round. So good job there by SSG. Celestia, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Momentum in their favor.
It comes down to the wire, though.
And I start talking fast. I'm trying to get better at.
Gushui gives his life.
I'm getting better at it, I feel like, of the speed of how I do it. Except the other day when I randomly said something, and after I made the call, I said to chat, I go, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what I just said.
Pick up that point before any recontest can come
I had one where I literally said words and I went, chat, I got no clue what I just said. I could not tell you.
Able to drill that damage through onto Leave, and off of that, it's just tying up one loose end of that cat as we head to Sanctum.
And the breakout. Storage War is still around. I used to watch that when I was younger, like I was a kid. All right, here we go. Ooh, seeing a rare Ashe. I mean, Lethal playing Ashe isn't really rare, but like in pro play, it can be rare. Lethal's a good Ashe. we'll see how this plays out. We have to see a Sojourn for the side of Weibo as well as the Xion, and Lead gets an early pick onto Ultraviolet. Hawk did swap over to the Orisa, and Sugar Free over to the Xion. If you're ever wondering why change up what was working, it's because of the map itself. One of the, I guess, beautiful parts about Control in Overwatch, as Sugar Free gets a kill there on Liso, but Leave is able to trade out, a lot of damage happening, is every, like, Control map plays differently, except if you're a Wrecking Ball player. Most maps are good for Wrecking Balls. But, like, it's like very different team comps, very different. It's like basically load and then do a new map. And it gets, so you want to change up able the strength. Tracer's not as good in this one because you don't have any room to work. Like, even if you flank, you're just stuck in that health back row. Either way, automatically to the Sojourn there. Weibo does win the team fight. Wasn't clean, but they do win the team fight. Ultimates are looking pretty chill across the board. Admiral and Kiriko for Weibo are both, or Maka, are both pretty even on that. I mean, I generally think if you're within 15% of Kitsune of within each other, you're probably both going to get it at the same time just due to, like, the nature of the taking element and the damage. Lethal with a huge pick on the leave. I have no idea how that Javelin missed, but hey, it's part of the charm of Javelin, I guess. They're going to be trying to go for trades, but Sugar Free's able to get that kill on a Shy. Weibo, again, doing their absolute best here. Hawk looking for a kill. Hawk's able to clear everybody out and go back main. So good job here from the side of Space Station. Doing their absolute best, but a good retake. Ultimates are looking pretty damn good for them, too. Things are looking up for them right now. We'll see how it plays out. Kitsune is going to be going in to, well, let me rephrase this. Kitsune is going to be happening from both teams here momentarily. It just depends when they finally get that core battling each other. Don't be surprised to see an aggressive Hawk ultimate to go with it. Some Orisas like to be more aggro. Some Orisas like to kind of play a little bit chill and play a little bit more defensively with how they do it. So look for things to be a little bit more aggressive here. But either way, we have a couple ultimates going in from both sides here. It's an ult dump from what I can see. 3 ultimates. There are 5 ultimates being used. Hawk does go for that kill. Not able to find anybody yet. Lethal gets a kill on a Shy. Admiral gets a kill on Eliso. And I do think it's going to be, again, a Weibo team fight loss. So Space Station holding it down with the ultimates they have. I will say they did use a lot of ults. So if you look on the side of Weibo, they do have an ult advantage. So,
well, they hold 3 ultimates, and Lucy
here we
is
go.
actually going to swap off of the Wu Yang onto the Cat. Take an off angle against Space Station Gaming, who are trying to hold this lane. As we get a back flank.
Weibo picked this because they were the, I think, the #1 seed from, I don't know how it works. Again, what a backline pressure here from the side of Space Station. So far, Space Station's backline pressure is doing well. Huge pick by Admiral, obviously. So,
he's got a cage to his name, but he needs to go for a reset or a kill.
We're going to see a slam in. Nothing really happens there, but there will be an ult coming in. I mean, at this point, you're going to pop your Mauga ult. You're not going to pop your Mauga. I mean, SSG is primed for a possible map win here. I mean, Sugar Free pops the ultimate, is looking for any opportunity, just going to be annoying for a second with it. Does end up getting that, but a Shy with a huge pick. And honestly, Weibo is going to have a chance to tap the point, but the damage output is looking pretty strong right now. Hawk is going to have an ultimate here that could solidify the team fight one way or another, and it doesn't get any kills right now. You do see a slam onto Hawk, but that's going to be the kill right there due to the Kitsune coming in from Admiral. Admiral gets the Kitsune off in time. They're going to be trying to tap the point back and forth, but Sugar Free should be back with the team here momentarily. Sugar Free gets the kill, and SSG will take map 1. So there you go. A lot of people didn't even think SSG had a chance. Map 1, there we go. Great job by SSG. We love to see that. Great job. Well played. And now it's time for a strategy I've seen Weibo have multiple times. It's called the, all right, let's protection ban a tank and bring Sunzo in to play Sigma. Let's get ready for some Neon Junction with a like a Orisa ban or something. It is time. So or Route 66. We've seen that a couple times. Weibo does this every time. They lose the first map, they go, all right, we're just going to go play some Sigma. And let me tell you, when I say this, Sunzo is a very good Sigma. A very good Sigma. So we'll see. Pork Chop, thanks for the 59 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Chew, that was a hard start to this series.
Sup, goobers.
Yeah, I see, but look, we have 6 tremendous players, like I said this morning, and some of them keep the highest level for like almost 10 years. I think that's definitely a not easy thing. And we have some players like Bush, Liu, Shy, and they representing China. I think here I want all the fans here. We're from
Let me hear this.
Hangzhou City to China, and now we are Paris, EWC. We want to show this to the world. So guys, please support us. Let's go Weibo! Let's go Weibo! Let's go Weibo!
One more time.
Let's go Weibo!
Look, there's a lot of talk about China having a comeback, a resurgence as a region. Do you feel pressure for your team to deliver that here?
Yes, absolutely. I think these players representing China to competing in this highest level for so many times, and we see there's so many times nothing is granted, everything is earned, like we said. So I think absolutely they deserve a very wonderful ending. And so guys, let's continue to see this game.
Shu, you should do my job. You're so good. And we've got some fans here as well. I'll come back to you in a moment, Shu. What's your name?
My name is Felix.
Felix, you have been standing here in the crowd, gassing everybody up, getting everybody loud. What's
One
your
map,
message
one
to
SSG,
everybody
they're
here
up
in the
1-0.
arena and watching at home right
Yeah,
now?
that was great by the
I've been
manager,
watching
yeah.
this game for 10 years. I've seen all the upside down. And I think today we can see the word again. Let's make the word to see Chinese Overwatch once again!
Shu, I just want to say thank you as we throw back. Massive thanks to Shu, to all of the Weibo Gaming fans here in the building. Let's see if they can bring this thing back.
I'm loving the vibe. Listen, this is what it's about.
I mean,
okay?
No lies heard there. 10 years of Overwatch, of course, and some of these players have been in the top of their game since the game released. We're seeing Sunzo step into the lineup now.
What?
Gushwei
They brought
takes the
Sunzo
backseat
in?
for this next map.
Expecting Neon Junction. Absolutely. Especially because Space Station burned the Freya ban. Which means that we'll be able to see that one played. Now,
Are you kidding me? I wonder what map it's going to be.
So
yeah,
that
I
they
know.
can
Who
try
would have
and
saw
stop
that?
some
Dude,
of the movement of these teams. Freya is one of the DPS who does not suffer with the Symmetra out since she
Oh
has
man,
her
Anonymous,
own
thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
claim stake to
Where are
the
these
high
teams from?
grounds,
The team
as
you're looking at
opposed to
now
something like
is a team
Cassidy,
based
you
in
have to
China.
take
And the
the
team you're
actual
watching on the other
steps
side, which is
to be
SSG,
able
they're in the
to secure
like
it.
yellow jerseys. They are from
Weibo,
NA.
I feel like this
most of the
performance
players.
here, like we
there you
weren't
go.
expecting a win from them on control based off of the track record. If they
They had
lose
yellowy
the
orange, I
Junction,
guess.
though,
Yep.
that's when you start feeling a little bit worried about how far this series can go.
Yeah, you're thinking of two different people, by the way.
They want to, SSG
That's not
want
the
to
same.
prove
That's
that
not the same person.
NA is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, Shu doesn't
Making
finish
it
the
this
matches
far
with
for SSG.
Zeta and goes, you know what? All right, time to go put my
I think
Weibo jersey
Dallas
on and
will
then
be
go be a
expected to make it
manager. No, those are two different people.
Fair run.
You know what I
But
mean?
for
Like,
SSG, I think
yeah,
it
they
means
have
a whole
similar
lot more than
names.
that, considering their previous international performances.
My first job's here done. On to my
A lot of the
second one.
players
Let's
too.
go. In.
I think with Hawk taking a small break from the game and coming back, although that does
Oh,
feel like a
man.
lifetime
That
ago,
would have been something.
He's played on the biggest stages in Overwatch League. Like he's played against the best players in the world. And, well, we're seeing that right here, of course, today. But historically, he has. He played on the Atlanta
Yeah, just
Reign
that
team
good.
with Gator.
Yeah, just doing a lot of
course,
different
with
stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Players that are playing in this tournament too. I mean, the guy has also been around for a long time, ever since
SSG did win yesterday. Yep, SSG is now playing here.
years ago at this point.
Shu is a player on
Weibo
Zeta.
versus Space
We
Station.
just recently
No
saw
safety
Shu
net. A loss
against
here
Fuel a second
means
ago.
that your region, your team,
Or not.
is done. They are the last ones representing where they have come from.
No, the
One
thing
of
I
them
wasn't
won
telling you about with Fuel
forwards,
was their new logo.
One of them we send.
Fuel did
home.
not win today.
Weibo have always found that safe ground.
They
on
lost,
Neon
but I mean,
Junction. It's always
it was
looked
against
the most
Zeta.
comfortable map.
They
It's
should still be very
always
proud of the progress
where
they made.
have been
They are
able
looking
to
very
find
good,
their
and I think they're only
comeback.
going to take the momentum from this,
what it does mean,
and
Jack,
you continue
is
to
it
improve.
makes
I
them
mean,
predictable.
they.
We know what composition.
Everybody thought they were going to lose the
We
BP
know
yesterday,
what
and they won in
positions
dominant
that they
fashion.
play, the bands
And
that they use. Space
it just
Station,
goes to show you,
they've
you
had
just
two
bring your
whole
A game, do your
chances
best, and
to
that was good. They
see
lost
how
3-0 because it's
Weibo
first to
play
3 in
this
this
map.
series.
Two whole chances and a very long time to be able to cook up a counter.
You know, Christopher
Alright,
last
happens
night
you
was
get
watching
your,
that VOD
your
2,
spray. Let's
3,
go.
4 times over to make sure they were very well prepared for
Yeah, I'm
that
looking forward to this.
situation.
Go
to Neon Junction,
happens.
see what the bans are going to be, but with Sunzo in, this is an inevitability. in this series. We were going to go.
What an
here.
awesome day it's been
Mizuki
thus far, chat.
for
It has
SSG,
been awesome.
and then a Mauga ban for Weibo. And then a Mauga ban for Weibo.
Yeah, taking out the Mauga Hawks hero pool, it's limitless, it feels. He can play so much, and if you want to play things like the Sigma or the Ramatra for Sunzo, you want to remove the chances of that Mauga. Space Station, they'll go for the Mizuki. It's been something that Weibo have
It's best out of 5
loved
today.
using
So
on these
it's more maps this time around.
defenses. Potentially, it even forces the Wu-Yang out with that Kiriko when they swap from the Lucio, something that Space Station proved more than happy to be able to match.
About to jump into this. Just a quick PC restart.
What match will be happening tomorrow? Semifinals, grand finals, and third place match. So semifinals on both sides, and then a third place match between the losers of those, and then the grand finals. That will be tomorrow. So it's the same amount of matches. Zen, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1.
Can we
Appreciate
get a
it.
hurry up for SSG among
Listen, I still
banger?
even though I'm cheering for SSG,
Making
nope.
it so much easier
because
to
I
be
am
able
still a
to
Fuel
contest
fan,
up
because
those
I am,
high ground positions.
I still got to have that rivalry aspect too. I am cheering for SSG because of NA, but I'm also going to be, staying strong at the same time, okay?
Against a Frey who can constantly shoot versus your whole team.
Obviously, I like all the SSG players. I've known them for years. But I got to pretend, okay?
I'm kind of shocked too, because normally when we do see new maps, they aren't picked as often as Neon Junction, but it has been the hyper map of choice for most teams at this point.
I feel like it's one so many teams struggle.
I imagine third place match will be best of 5, and then
Like,
the
it's
grand
one thing
final
you
will be
feel
best of
if you
7.
have
That's
the
my
tempo
guess.
Push, if you're on attack, if you're on defense, you can just win.
And if we have the better ideas, because it's a new map, it's not been around.
All the
for
players just waiting
you know,
patiently.
Less known
that as well.
strats,
Exactly.
much less established. And if you feel like you have to punch up versus your opponent, it allows you to cook up something that they're not quite ready for, to be able to catch them by surprise and start to push them down that tempo slide. Where if you win those fights and you start chaining those wins back to back, your ultimate economy is in a perfect position to just finish out the map, dropping very little time. In fact, when we have seen full pushes from Neon Junction, it's been upwards of 2 minutes on the time bank.
The audience full of artists? Oh, it's so impressive.
It
is so impressive.
because we so rarely see those full pushes.
Yeah, you'll probably see one more ad time before the matches start, and then should be good for the rest of the What's the plan if Energy Shock come back to Overwatch?
Put down there. I'm picking it up though.
I mean, I don't think that
Sometimes you get
Shock
stuck
is.
halfway on
Are they in Rivals now or something?
Most of the time, the attacking teams tend to just.
I feel like they're just like completely in a different
Third is where they
esport
become
now, right?
stuck. Or first.
Shock's a part of Rivals now.
Have the jetpack.
I can't remember.
It's a little unfair that the cat got a
all the
jetpack.
supports jetpacks. Apart from Lucio. He
You know what? One day they'll make
When a
it
team
put the
subs a
bar
player, do they
where
switch
you
out the
can
keyboard and
lift
mouse?
ammo.
Yeah.
W.
That's why it usually takes a little bit of time, because you got to make sure all your settings are right, make sure everything's working. There is issues sometimes with peripherals that will happen like that. Look at the crowd. By the way, see what I was saying, Chad? How it was going to fill up a lot more once it got closer to like the weekend, because random matches on a Wednesday are like
imagine all of the counters to
not
Barrage,
as
where you're dealing with Barrage, Anna just hits with a sleep dart.
Yeah, I mean, look, you saw what happened last game. Shu was getting elevated
True.
on the Ana. That was freakish. I mean, Zeta have so many different ideas with this cat comp. It's so cool. I think we saw also Proper too getting suspended in the air.
Well, Cat just breaks the game. Actually, I have a question for you, Jack. We were both playing Overwatch at the base release of Brigitte.
Sure, yeah.
Who do you think broke the game most? Brig or Cat?
Break. Yeah. Brig.
He says, is
formed
SSG
a meta
up
that lasted 2 years.
Yes.
one game?
Cat, it has not been 2 years. but
yes, up 1-0. You know what? You know what these teams need to do since the events are always super cold?
Yeah.
They need to do what Tom Brady did. You need to get a swimsuit and wear it. Like have like team-sponsored swimsuits, like the ones you would dive in.
Cat has an easier
And then
fix,
you'll be warm the whole time.
Right. You literally just put a time limit on Lifeline.
So that's what you got to do. You got to get the
Cat's by
swimsuits
half,
or whatever they are.
although,
What
as
are
we
they
are
called?
seeing,
The ones
I
that you would.
suppose it has that high level of mobility and that
What is that?
disruptive and alternate.
Yeah, the scuba
Even if you
diver,
don't
like the
factor in
wetsuits.
being
Yeah,
able
yeah.
To lift heroes like
Oh,
Cass,
man.
Anna, Bastion, give them mobility and the ability to do a whole bunch of damage when you're least expecting it, or forces your position because you have to respect the possibility of that happening, so you give up space and allow the team to walk forward, thus finally overcoming defense advantage. Cat's still very, very strong as a support or DPS if you ask players like Bliss.
Sully's eating his. Can you hear Sully's ASMR here?
SSG, the final hope for NA, and Weibo gaming the
can't
final
stand
hope
the
for
like
China. Weibo down a map already. Kali definitive win on that control.
Like I said, for some reason, like obviously, like sounds of like people eating is like different, but like with cats, there's no problem.
For the team. We're gonna start and
I don't know what it
on
is.
defense first.
Can't hear it. Yeah, it's two there. Deadman, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll get
Thanks
the
for the 7 months.
flipped in just a moment.
You
Weibo
gonna
on
get
the
that
attack.
one done, buddy?
SSG
Okay, a little bit more.
Yes.
Sunzo's in on
They always
on
feel,
Neon
especially with
Junction. Are
Shine
you
on
kidding
that
me?
player, that they're very comfortable just pumping damage out to be able to push the defense back. Space Station.
Dude,
started
like I
with
said,
Jupiter on the Xion, actually.
A Sigma, I'm
Not
surprised.
looking at
Anyway,
Sigma
Mauga
that much
ban.
off from players
Again,
like
Weibo bans the
defense,
Mauga to protect the
but
Sigma.
really good at being able to control
Space
those
Station has no
angles,
problem matching the
plus
Sigma because Hawk
reposition
likes playing that. There
around
you go,
Sunzo
buddy.
to be
That
able
one's
to
done.
eat into the Kiriko. Great opening damage from Shy. 20% already off of the opening shots from that Freya.
Man, I thought Leave was gonna.
All right, doesn't Sigma counter Mauga? It's not about. Okay, so I'll explain that in a second. It's not that Sigma's good. It's not that Sigma is, Sigma's good against Mauga, but like if you don't ban the Mauga there, right? If you don't ban the Mauga, SSG 1000% is banning Sigma. Does that make sense? Why not ban another king? Because they want to play Mauga later on. They're gonna Mauga is a part of their hero pool. They're okay with that. Also, Weibo immediately dominates the first point. Yeah, just Leave goes in and that's it. Okay, well, that was the first point. Okay, so holy crap! What a Leave just goes in there and says, "See ya." Holy crap! That's a way to start. Anyway, but yeah, that's why you do those bans. So Weibo's running Sigma, Freya, Xion, as we just saw, Kiriko, and the Wuyang, same support line for Space Station, Sigma, Xion. Only difference here is we have a Cassidy instead of the Freya. So we'll see how these teams go in here, make some plays.
Sunzo trying to hold this corner.
You know, this is like Weibo's very strong, like Sigma style. It goes well. Obviously, we have a battle up here on the high ground. I do love the idea of that. Ooh, what an ultimate there. Both of the Wuyangs actually get traded on. Shy does get the kill initially, but obviously we're having a back and forth battle. What a shot by Shy onto Sugar Free. Hawk does trade on Leave, so both of the teams have traded out the same heroes. Purdue, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. We get thank you. Thanks for the 7 months.
Doesn't look like Weibo are going to give them a chance.
Yeah, not with Maka's rush. Ready
Freya's in the meta, yeah. Hasn't been played as much as I thought, to be honest with you, but Freya is in the meta, yes. She's been played like an okay amount, but definitely less than I expected. Get ready for a Kitsune to come in here. Here's the Kitsune going on that side. Double Kitsune going in. We have Sunzo going with an ultimate. Sunzo does do, a huge ultimate there on the Hawk. Hawk will not be able to counter ult that. I'm watching the HP across the board. It looks like it's pretty good for the side of Weibo, but keep in mind, Space Station does have their own ultimates, but they will not be able to use them right now. It's Weibo keeps on, Weibo, however you pronounce, excuse me if I'm getting it wrong. But either way, as they continue to keep things rolling here, I do think that this will be on a third point. So far, Space Station's defense has not been holding strong, but this is their moment to be able to have a pushback moment. They do have their ultimates, only a Wuyang ultimate to deal with. Xion ultimate's going to be online soon, and Shy goes over, and we have ourselves a mirror comp. Check it on the bingo card.
So low. Space Station relying on Deadeye to be able to zone Weibo off.
All right. Yeah, that is on the bingo card. Okay.
Anything can happen though.
Both teams here have 4 ultimates. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Space Station has 4 ultimates. Weibo has 2 ultimates. I don't know why I said both teams have 4 ultimates. I was just talking about SSG. We're going to see the early Sigma ultimate here. It's a good ultimate. It's going to at least force out a cleanse at the very least. Then you just get aggressive on the back line, send all your ultimates in, which is what you're seeing. And that's basically what happens. So Space Station uses 2 of their ultimates, exactly how you're supposed to use them. Sigma ultimate to bait out the cleanse, and then Wu Yang ultimate to clean up the rest of the play. Good disengage by Weibo. We'll get it back into the team fight a little bit quicker. They have ultimates coming online soon here. Going to be pretty even on the side of the Kitsunes. Only difference here is Weibo could, in theory, send in Leave with that Wu Yang ultimate and maybe get a good combo going. We'll see what their decision is, but I expect to see that to be it unless it's used defensively on like a tank or like a Cassidy or something like that. But I expect them just to all leave in here. Yep, there you go. Leave is going to go in, going to be going for that aggressive play. Really good job there. But for like Leave, at that point, you're just controlling the angle. So, like, I know that seems like it doesn't do a lot. And obviously, their initial plan wasn't, hey, you know, ride your bike into them and say hi. It was more along the lines of take away an angle. And when you take away an angle, this is the result you see. So now you're going to see that ultimate come in because the eat is out. Remember, you can eat the ultimate, which is why you see players wait for those cooldowns. Leave goes into the back line, able to clean up a lot more there. Sugar Free's trying to trade out. Any trades here is important, but Shy gets the kill into Sugar Free. Looking now. Looks like Lethal is on the high ground as Cassidy. Hawk is swapped over to the Diva. Admiral swaps over to the Jetpack Cat. They will be able to tap the point. Good movement there. The Kitsune's out on the field. We're seeing a lot of damage come. Shy gets the kill on the Admiral. It's now basically a pretty even team fight. We have Sugar Free on the Widow in close range here. I'm ready to see this. Sunzo's able to pick up 2 kills in the back line. Leave gets the kill onto Sugar Free, and we have 3:30 on the clock for the side of Weibo. Excuse my ignorance, 3:29.
I mean, that is a disgusting push.
Neon Junction in a nutshell. Win all of your fights.
Yeah, Leave played pretty well there, huh?
With so much time. Lose 1 fight on 3rd. See your time bank down the drain. Weibo just perfectly using, even though that Tidal Blast gets nothing, right? It still forces the respect of Space Station to have to disengage, and you only
with this
closed up
timing,
the
because even
distance
win
with
get
the
rolled,
dash
by the way,
and
Luna.
bike.
It'll
So
be
then
30
you wait
seconds,
for the
just the
hands to
bot
be
thing.
thrown from the Sigma, and then you got
Yes.
your Shion spree
Listen,
right at
all
the
you need to do,
entirety of
if
Space
you
Station
are
when they have
SSG,
no
is finish with
defense
0.1 seconds or higher on the clock, and you have a chance. That's it. 0.1 or higher, you have a chance. Now, you go ahead. If you're SSG, what kind of perspective do you take here? Well, one, you hit tab and go, wow, Leaves 20 and 1. Got to respect that. Probably shouldn't leave him alone, you know, going forward. But the real talk is this. 1 team fight at a time. All you need to do is finish with 0.1 seconds. You are not playing to match their time bank. Just to make that clear. When you're in this situation, stop thinking about we need to get 3:29 on the clock and think more about how can we give ourselves a chance to be able to win and give ourselves a minute. All you need is a minute in this to be able to win, because then you get the overtime spawns rolling a little bit sooner. So you focus on just don't look at the time. It's going to be daunting if you do. Just 1 team fight at a time. As long as you finish with 0.1 seconds, you have a chance. And heck, even if you finish the map, you can maybe force a draw. That's where you start. You do not need to match the time. It's going to be pretty impossible to do. Just because of the nature of team fights, you know, being the defending team, knowing what you need to do. We do have a Zarya swap here with a Genji, so another Genji today is the second Genji that we've seen. We'll do a bonus Genji slot there. Sunzo is going to be on the Sigma. Obviously, it makes sense because you know Sunzo's probably not going to swap off of it. Sunzo's not unwilling to go Ramatra, but really dominates on that side. Hawk is taking a lot of damage, has no bubbles. Hawk is going to be their target initially, has to kind of play to the side here. SSG hasn't quite taken the right side of the map yet, which is the most important part of the map. So it's a little bit difficult. That's why Hawk is running here. Admiral with a nice shot on the lead, so Hawk goes in the back line, gets Shy. There seems to be a lot of early pressure going here. Hawk looking to bubble Sugar Free, looking around the map, not able to get a kill just yet, but Sugar Free gets the kill right there. Sunzo should go down shortly, and there you go. What a nice deflect right there. It's always cool getting that cool deflect. Sugar Free popping off there on the Genji. And before anybody asks, no, this is Pro Player Watch right now. I know I've been playing Genji a lot on stream, but that was Sugar Free right there. I know it looked very similar to, like, you know, my Genji playstyle, but no, this is a pro match we're currently watching. I'm not playing C. So, we do have the Ramatra swap. As I said, Sunzo is comfortable with that right there.
He's going to want to drop in just
Going to be damage going across the board here. Space Station, you know, it's basically Space Station's building up ultimates. Weibo's trying to take map control. Obviously, you know, bringing their Ramatra up to the high ground. But right now, it's about holding close and doing your best job. So we'll see. Yeah, my Genji's great. What do you mean? All right, anyway. Sunzo going with that skill expression right click. Looking at the ultimates now. Ultraviolent's going to be close to this Juno ultimate. I would expect to see a Juno ultimate momentarily if no other elims happen. Well, it's going to be a little bit now because Hawk goes down a little bit early right there. Now they do pop the Sugar Free. I get okay. I see why they wanted the combo with Blade, so that makes more sense. I thought maybe they just popped the ultimate randomly, but that's good. You're like, why is that good? They still lost the team fight. They didn't really lose the team fight yet. And on top of that, now you have numbers, which means you get map control. Map control's key in pro play. You don't want to be stuck in a choke for an hour and a half, do you? No. So, Hivesy, thanks for the 34 months for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do you mean, like being able to? No, Clown. I mean, if I need to step it up, I can. I mean, you've seen tournament mode, me, you know. If I need to lock in, you know? I'm not saying I'll always win, but anyway, not in pro play nowadays, of course, but like in those random tournaments. We have a grab coming in here from Hawk, obviously a big ultimate. Weibo does have a big ult advantage with that Kitsune. There is the grab. Yep, okay. Good news, I did find out that the cart can still push when it's getting grabbed. So unfortunately there, Hawk's grab just grabs the cart, so a little bit unfortunate there. Leave is going to be going in here, gets a kill onto Ultraviolet. That means there's not going to be much damage here. Leave plays to survive. Remember, I want you to take a key note of this, chat. If you're playing a game and you want to know how to improve, that decision making by Leave there. You have 35 HP, you have one shot left. Do you go for the player and try to get that cool looking kill, or do you play to live? Leave backs away to play to live. That is how you play Overwatch. That's how you improve. Uptime is generally better than having 15 deaths. Obviously, there's outliers to that, but something to learn from that, okay? Is it play to leave? In theory, yes. Anyway, you want to be aggressive, but you want to make sure you survive. So here we go. Shy is going to be using this Soldier ultimate. I do expect to see it be a little bit aggressive at some point here. They bring Hawk up onto the high ground. Is that train active? Okay, it was okay. I saw the lights, but apparently the train had already gone through. Shy does get a kill right away. Keep in mind, you know, this is a really good map for Sojourn here and being able to get these kills. Obviously, Sugar Freeze on the high ground, dashes out. Nice shot again from Shy. That's going to give them a team fight win again here in SSG's. Time bank is starting to look a bit rougher, but they still have plenty of time. Remember, I think you get like a minute and a half or something if you go into the third point or something like that. So it would increase their time bank regardless. But either way, Weibo is keeping the map control here. And when you're in this situation, you want to play aggressive. You want to take away any of their ability to do this, and you want to poke them out. Now, poking them out does not mean kills. It just means getting cooldowns out. Get a swift step out. That's a victory. Get a cleanse out. Even better. Get a javelin spin. Get a gold. Any of that. That's what you want to do. And then at the same time, you're building your ultimates. You see, what about if they build their support ultimates? You can support ultimates are very quick to build. Anyway, Kitsune coming in again here from the side of Weibo. I do expect to see them use this. Hawk might be aggressive, or you might even see a rare Jetpack Cat ultimate. With Orisa, it is actually feasible, but it looks like Hawk is going to go into the back line. Sugar Free gets a little bit unlucky there, and I'll explain why in a second. Thankfully, Hawk does get the kill. So Sugar Free wanted to go in and maybe tempo blade that, but instead missed the dash. So because the dash missed, couldn't blade, but I guess it kind of worked out, or maybe it didn't. I don't really know yet. Sundo's playing defensively right now. Skill expression in with the right click. Leave is going to have to back away. This is a defensive moment here, so that's why you see SSG popping their ultimates. Hawk gets the kill on the Shy. Leave was able to get a kill too, and it should be a team fight victory here for the side of Space Station. I think it could be enough for point, but due to them having players actually there, you may see one more go. If I'm Weibo, I'd rather play map control, but I'm looking at this now. No, you go for it. The cart was further back than I thought. 0.08 meters right now. We do see an ultimate coming in from Leave. Leave is able to, you know, produce some wind right there and gets the kill into Ultraviolet last second. Sugar Free goes into the back line, gets the kill. Leave trades though. Shy gets the kill into Sugar Free. We have a 1v2 on the cart right now. It should be a win here, unless this is the best Kiriko play we've ever seen. Unfortunately, it is not. 2 minutes left on the clock for Space Station to try to get their time. Remember, the way it works, 0 seconds on the clock means they can only draw. 0.1 seconds on the clock means they get a minute. So does Weibo, but then you have a chance. So SSG kind of will play a little bit more, I guess, aggressive here. We have the May swap now. We've seen a few teams do this. So there's a May swap happening currently, and that's what we're watching happen here, at least between this. This is all going to be about just being aggressive. They know what the time bank's looking like. If they start to get kind of slowed down, they'll start to slow down their gameplay too. This is their moment, so they're going to probably play pretty aggro here because they want to try to have time. If they lose this team fight, then you just play slow, try to get that draw forced, and then go from there. Unfortunately, though, Hawk does get kind of isolated out, gets body blocked in the corner. Lethal goes into their spawn. Ultraviolet gets the kill on Luiso. Not able to do anything else, though. And now the time bank is looking a little bit worse. Now you're going to kind of play for that draw. You still have a small window of opportunity, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't see where they would get that unless, you know, Weibo made like a mistake, which I mean could happen, but Weibo plays a very clean game of Overwatch usually, win or lose. So body block is good until it isn't, but yeah, it's a great tech. I love it. You can body block people as Tracer. It's funny. Sugar Free's getting close to that ultimate. 35 seconds. If they were to wipe them right now, they'd have time. And they're going to go for a Kitsune. Get ready for the Kitsune to be aggressive right now. We're going to see Lethal and Sugar Free.
He's got ice in his veins, but can he actually land these shots? Shy's already opened up with a perfect pick onto UV. Takes the Sky, shut down by Lethal though. But
Weibo gets a couple of kills. Sunzo gets those kills right there, and chat at the very. I don't even think they're gonna be able to tap the point. They don't have the people up for that. Hawk does swap the Doomfist. Fun note: a lot of times when Hawk plays ranked, he just plays Doomfist. I remember so many times in ranked, I would just see Hawk on this hero because at a certain point, Doomfist needed to be learned, and that's all Hawk played. We do see Leave get a couple of kills right here, and this is going to be a map victory for the side of Weibo, and most importantly, finally not a 3-0. Finally. I'm just glad we don't have a 3-0. We have a tie game here now. Map selection and hero selection goes back to the side of SSG. I'm going to assume they will not allow them to play Sigma the next map or go to a map that isn't beneficial for Sigma. Either way, it's been an even matchup so far between these teams. I'm glad we got some good Overwatch here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And we got ourselves a series. Appreciate y'all. Be right back.
Kill after kill after kill. And Shy was a huge component for so many of them.
And has been a huge component, not only to whatever team he's playing on, but to Chinese Overwatch as a whole. Shy and Leave are just legends in their own right. There's not one superstar DPS, there is two on this team. Let's jump down to the stage though with Ian and some SSG fans.
Yeah, absolutely. I got some SSG fans from all over the place. I'm going to let them all introduce themselves. What's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Brody. I'm from Utah, USA.
Steven, I'm from Canada.
I'm Will from the UK.
I'm Nick. I'm from Ohio and Utah.
There you go. All right. So you guys, you were just saying just before we came to you there, I'm not stressed. It's 1-1 now. Are you expecting a long series here?
Absolutely. Their manga band's out. Their Neon Junction pick is out. We got this in the bag.
You're chilling there in your sunglasses and your hat on. You don't look too stressed either.
Oh, no, I'm expecting a 3-2. It's going to be close, but SSG on top.
You used to play with some of these SSG boys, right? So do you think they've got what it takes to clutch up here? And tell me a little bit about how you know them.
Yeah, I mean, last year I played with most of the team. So I'm really supporting them. I really hope they win. Yeah, I think they can do it.
What about you?
Yeah, I think they got this in the bag. I think, you know, like Brody said earlier, they got rid of the Malgaban Neon Junction, a very ground-heavy map, so I think going forward, SSG has a lot more advantages in the long game.
So we've seen here that
I have food here, so I'm going to be quiet for a second.
There's not as many
When's the rebroadcast? 5 p.m.
Can you get super loud and make
I'm going to
sure
eat food very quickly, so my mic will be muted, so just bear with me for a couple of minutes. So when you don't hear me talking, you're like, wow, this guy never shuts up. Now he's not talking. Just give me a minute.
So you've come over here to Paris, right? America, Canada, North America, whatever. You guys have great food. What do you think of the food here in France?
It's definitely interesting. What you guys call tacos.
A couple of egg sandwiches
no
and
idea
strawberries.
What that actually is, but I've been well fed so far, so I can't complain too much.
All right, well, maybe we all go for dinner after this. Just finally from me, score predictions for this quarterfinal.
3-2. I love Lenny. Come on, Sugar Free.
3-1, that's the shit.
I'll say 3-1. I think that's Weibo's only map.
I'll give him a 3-2. I'll give him one more map, but that's it.
All right, let's get loud one more time, SSG fans. This series is just getting started.
Yeah, so WCS is up, yep.
SSG, 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 SSG.
They're out in force as well. SSG now taking a map, and I got
This is not home field advantage right now. That didn't happen.
No Neon Junction. You got rid of the Malgaban. It feels like SSG are now going to be able to clinch hold of this game and take it home.
Yeah, but SSG, well, they've already used up the Freya ban. And now, the Mizuki ban. So, Weibo have been pulling punches of their own to force Space Station to give up some pretty hefty resources. As Cassidy ban, Anna ban as well, that we get to see Cassie ban.
Dude, this song right here makes me think it's gonna go
I feel
like a black
Bastion
little
Cat
baby.
might be on the cards.
Shambali Monastery
Am I wrong?
is the map as well, so
Do you hear that
it
song?
very much feels that way. Weibo's pick, of course. And
It reminds me of the beginning of that song.
big
but it
smiles
never
across,
comes.
Lenny's
Do you
face
hear
there
it?
We saw in the cams a moment ago. I think with how used to SSG, like with the expectation level, at this point it feels like, meh, all right. We've got that jitters. We've got that first win after day one, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you're riding high and hoping that you can perform at what people expected North America could do. Because even players are saying,
Are you having
look,
fun, Nat? Let's go.
North America, they've been down in the dumps recently. We
What'd you
last
hear?
year's
I know
winner,
what I'm saying. I
which
heard it the other
was
day, and I'm
Defiance,
like,
the World
damn,
Cup.
like, what the
Let
heck?
Korea dominate, as they always have done. Now it's NA's time to shine. Sure, we've got Dallas Fuel. They've been knocked out of the competition too. They have looked good. But SSG, it feels like in this tournament, a different beast. Maybe they haven't had the toughest competition so far. I've seen that kind of narrative floating around as well. But I think this will be a big statement, considering Weibo took down Falcons earlier too.
Yeah, I feel like though for both of these regions, this is the best they've looked for a very long time. And this is only halfway through the year, Jack. This is a brilliant sign of recovery from both of these two regions. As Weibo, the last time we saw them play on Shambali, they full held Falcons. Dominant fashion too. Falcons literally had to use the last fight to put someone onto point just to be able to secure the chance of having a second fight on defense with a close spawn hold. As Weibo
Here we go.
actually
What team do I want
foregoing
to
the
win?
Bastion
I mean, I got to be biased and go for
the
SSG, but honestly, Weibo's a fun team to watch. I mean, if they win, I'm not going to be mad. Like, they're a good team. It's a good story. Like, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Either way, the match is started. We do have a Widow going for a pick, not able to find anything.
You don't even use your own
Got to keep
grapple.
that going.
Feels like a cheat.
We're going to see Jetpack at Bastion, Mauga, Kiriko, and the Shion for the side of SSG. Milky, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance of 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Weibo is running Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko, Shion, and Freya. So we'll see what happens.
At least we can maybe challenge Lethal. And maybe in double pop.
You know, both teams are going to kind of play a very methodic, you know, slow approach here. Taking top left control is a big part of this, while also having somebody take the cart, which is why you see the Shion down there. There's going to be a duel. That's why Leave goes down. We see a lot of pressure here. Hawk's getting aggressive onto the Sigma, but Shy gets the kill on the Leave. That's going to be a lot of damage. Hawk trying to run away. Does get a kill on the Shy. Sunzo trades out. Liso gets a kill on the Ultra. And then eventually the trades will go in favor of the side of Weibo. Obviously, losing a couple people there makes it a little bit more complicated. You're going to have to kind of try a little bit better here to like regain control. But we'll see how that plays out. So
that long side angle, walk with the rest of his team on main at the same time as Hawk is
we
the
will
one
see how that plays out.
Once more.
Right, Sugar Free, what do you got for us?
A lot of pressure on Hawk's HP right now. I'm looking up here. Shy does have a Frey ultimate. Looking for a Frey ultimate. It happens to the Leave. Gets a kill into Ultraviolet. That's going to slow things down here. Mauga gets ulted. It's Mauga, though, so I think Mauga got healed during the ultimate. How long the drops are over? The drops are 24 hours this time around, so they'll go till about 5 a.m. tomorrow. I will have them all day long for when I'm live, and then I'll always raid someone who has them after.
and Weibo get the
or do my
chance
best
to
to.
buy Macca's
I gotta
rush
figure out
from
who that
that
is
UV.
today because CardQ will not be on. Sigma Ultimate for Sunzo. I do expect to see a bit more of an aggressive Sigma Ultimate here. Probably during the Kitsune that's about to happen. Look for Space Station to try to like
Maka will have rush.
Kitsune up on the top
Sunzo
left.
with the Fox
We'll
as
see
well,
how that
but
plays
Leave
out though. I'm
has to
not
be the one
entirely
you're
sure.
looking at. That's
It's
free.
definitely
Space
not
Station
the
don't have a good way
easiest
of going through it.
way to go
Defending
about
again here,
this.
they're
So
trying
we'll
to
see.
get to that back line. Land the storm, but actually gets lifted up into the sky instead.
All right, and there it goes. Space Station actually wins with that. Sunzo's ultimate doesn't get any credit. I mean, get any limbs. Great job there. That was awesome. That was an awesome job right there by these teams. We love to see
What a
that.
disaster there for Weibo's defense. Only used one ult though. They've got a chance to recontest.
Yeah.
All right,
So
Weibo
many
does have a
ults, like you
retake
said,
here.
to
Space
be
Station
able
did
to
use their
just
Kitsune,
push
so you have to
Space
deal with the
Station
Kitsune
out
coming up
of
here right
this
now from the side of
tempo.
Weibo.
These two men with that
Obviously,
Sanctuary
Leave does have
too.
this Shion ultimate, so both teams are going to be playing this like really interesting place out. Liso goes in and tries to get a kill. I mean, Liso gets a kill into Hawk. Sugar Free with a huge pulse bomb into Leave. That does open the door here, but the problem is that with Hawk going down, there's not going to be much availability to be able to pressure. So like you have to kind of do what you're doing now, where you just jetpack cat around them and look for a kill. Lethal like just can't find anything due to the good position, and now Sugar Free's in the backline trying to help. Now they're just going to look to help. Leave does pop an ultimate. Ultraviolet goes down. We do see the Shion ultimate go in, and Hawk is back. This is my favorite tank moment. The moment where you get rolled, you come back, and then you're about to get rolled again. That's why I love tanking. That's my favorite sequence. Either way, things are slowing down a little bit here. Again, keep in mind the problem for Space Station there was Weibo saved their ultimates, right? Like they didn't have to use an ultimate to win that, and Space Station only has a Mauga ultimate. And don't get me wrong, Mauga ultimate's good, but when you can make the Venn diagram of ults here when Hawk gets his ult, but as I was gonna say, Mizuki ultimate can help counter that, but instead the Mizuki ultimate is not going to be online right there due to a huge pick by Sugar Free. So this is going to allow some opportunity to get an ult coming in. Shy does get the ultimate down. Hawk is taking a lot of damage. They cannot trade out that much here. If Ultraviolet goes down, it might be tough, but at the same time, the cart's being pushed. Sugar Free has a great moment here, and Sugar Free really opens that up for Space Station. I truly believe if Sugar Free doesn't get that pick on Deliso, I don't think they win that team fight just due to being able to use the ultimate during the Mauga ultimate. So a great job here by Sugar Free. So absolutely amazing job. Obviously, you know, everybody knows Sugar Free by now. You know what's crazy? When we first saw Sugar Free, like playing in tournaments, he was like 13. I'm not even joking.
Absolutely melting through Weibo squishies.
Welcome to Overwatch Esports when it's been out a decade. Because Sugar Free was really good then, and I think he was on like academy teams. I think he was 13 on like an academy team, I think. It was the Atlanta Academy team, right? If I'm correct. Atlanta Reign. I think. Yeah, same with Infected, yeah. Shy with a huge pick right there. I think it was Reign's Academy team. And then they eventually brought him up once he was like old enough.
Yeah, Hawk's just not having a fun time on this Mauga into the Mizuki chain.
Yeah, because once he was old enough, they brought him in. And yeah, obviously he's been. And then obviously that's where he has history with like Hawk and Ultraviolet, because Hawk and Ultraviolet were both on Atlanta Reign too. So. Yep. Yeah, he was super young. But there was a rule where I can't remember how old you needed to be to play another WL. There was like a I think he had to be 17, I think it was, like with a certain cutoff date or something. So he had to wait a while. It was like a certain cutoff date or something with it. Yeah. So anyway, a lot of others going here. Kitsune going to go in, and it looks like Space Station will get a lot of damage here. I think this is going to be a team fight win for SSG. Obviously, you want to be able to ult further up there, but yeah. So.
Sugar Free does it again. The cleanup looks so clean.
All right.
Only a minute to go, though. Space Station still need to make it through this cave.
Yeah, Weibo holding so far forward forces Space Station to have to take yet another fight. Right?
Got you, Shinobi. That makes sense. I know Tree had that issue at one point too, where everybody was waiting to pick up Tree on a team because of that. So yeah, it's happened a few times with just the rules they have. You got to be 18 before the end of the season. Got you. Yeah, I don't remember the exact rules, but basically, Sugar Free's been doing it for a while. So Sunzo gets a kill right there onto Hawk. And that's going to be a team fight win here. And this is actually a really scary moment here for SSG because basically Weibo is in their spawn, has map control. They're down in tank currently. So yeah, the jetpack F Ash is going to go over the top here at the same time that Hawk engages. And what you're going to do is you're going to kind of pressure the cart and force them to have to like leave their rotation. The problem, they were prepared for that. So now you are going to be able to tap the point. Obviously Sugar Free is going to tap it. For anybody who doesn't know, it's like a 3-second timer when you tap the cart. Obviously as overtime progresses, it gets worse. But if you basically tap at the point at the like 3-second mark or like 2.9 seconds to be safe, it will extend it overtime. But unfortunately, here we have the Kitsune coming in from the side of Weibo. Weibo's able to get a couple of kills here, 3 limbs. And unfortunately, for Space Station, Weibo will hold this, but I would not say it's over yet. This is a tough map on attack specifically, so there is a possibility SSG could full hold this. I'm going to mute my mic for a second, take a bite of my food.
On second, not even crossing into open space, stuck within the confines of Cavern. Same thing as Neon Junction, they love taking these fights. They'll lose the one-sided rush because they know that they can just front to back, all-out rush the Mauga and win the next.
It feels like this is going to be a series on map picks. You win your map picks type vibe. I think with how this series is going now and how the bans have also been panning out, you are going to be so limited the deeper you get into this series, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, we're also seeing, like we said, okay, these bans have been burned on the side of Space Station, but Lee Soo-min on that Mizuki, he's doing so much damage. Like, okay, you burned the Mauga ban for Weibo Gaming. Well, what if you just burn the Mauga when he's in the lobby? Look at the amount of damage he's on, 3.7k. He's almost out-damaging Lee.
Look at Sunzo, though. 9k damage from the tank player. Highest in the lobby so far.
He has hands. Like, honestly, we talk about the superstars like Gushue, Leave, Shy. Sunzo, he's a rising star.
All
right, the match is starting.
Yeah,
so, Space Station going to be running that Jetpack Cat Bastion, Mauga Tracer, Kiriko. Weibo running a very similar comp here, but with the Freya again. Reaper, Sigma, Mizuki.
Sunzo's in a little bit of trouble, in fact.
A lot of battle for the high ground here. Hawk is getting a little bit too low, almost too low for my liking. Not having the high ground control is going to put him in a weird spot with angles, and Hawk will fall over because of that. But Sugar Free does get an equalizer there, getting a limb onto Shy. Lethal's able to follow up there, but Sunzo gets ultraviolet. So either way here, no matter what this team fight goes, due to like the people they've lost here, this will be like an overall like net positive for Weibo. Space Station will have to back away. Unfortunately, lose Lethal there. Lethal there. I would have liked to see SSG back away a little bit sooner, but I know in 3v3s it's really tough to give those up. It's just more along the lines that with a Jetpack Cat they'll be fine, so I understand, you know, just kind of staying there as long as possible. Actually, yeah, with Jetpack Cat, yeah. So anyway, obviously that was a very quick team fight, no ultimates. This corner is also pretty rough for the attacking team, so again, it's not over. Sugar Free does have a pulse bomb coming in momentarily. Hawk does make a swap over to the Ramacha, but is caught in the corner here. A lot of damage, and Ultraviol's going to be forced to spam that damage into Hawk. Lethal goes in, is able to get a kill on a Shy, but not before they lose the tank. Sugar Free does get the equalizing pulse bomb there to take a 4v3 advantage right now. Space Station looking for any opportunity just to end this team fight. Hawk says, you know what? I heard it was Mystery Heroes Tuesday on a Saturday. I'm going to Orisa now. Third tank in the past minute 45. All right, so Hawk will be coming back as Orisa. Space Station wins that team fight. And just like this, just like that, 2:07 on the clock remaining. If Space Station wins this next team fight, it could get pretty wild. But unfortunately though, they do catch out the Bastion. They get the kill right there, and Space Station makes a bit of a blunder here. I like to use words like blunder, apparently. And that blunder happens to be losing your teammates in their spawn. And that will be a team fight win for Weibo. So a pretty costly mistake there. I feel like I feel like that corner is too overpowered to lose somebody in their spawn. Again, I didn't see what happened, so maybe there was just a crazy play, but that was pretty rough. So we are going to see Double Kitsune come on here with the Mizuki ultimate. I mean, Weibo has everything but Sigma. That's a better way to explain this. Space Station has both support ultimates, and that's going to be it for now. Shy is getting caught out a little bit right now, but they're going to have to come up with a flank play. They're going to have to go on both sides of this, otherwise they're going to be stuck and get funneled into this like battle. The Jetpack Cat Bastion are flanking from behind. Things are getting a little bit wild on both sides. Oh, there's ults going in. The Freya ultimate goes in. Great cleanse from Ultraviolet with the Kitsune to go with it. Liso does go down there. Sets That's a huge start with Admiral getting that pick, but Ultraviolet's going to be traded on, meaning the heals are going to be a little bit less due to the AoE being used. Shy goes down to Admiral. Admiral's in the back line, just getting a limb after a limb, but Hawk is going to go down too. Leave is staying on point, will not leave this area. Tracer's going to be one. Sugar Freeze trying so hard to stay alive here. Cannot tap the point, and SSG will go down 2-1 to Weibo. We'll see what goes up next. Again, I'm going to mute my mic to eat some food. Appreciate y'all.
Lesson learned. Don't take Weibo to Shambali. Find a way as well to deal with Lee Soo-min. This man has been a menace. Poor Hawk is on mystery here. Look at the length of that chain reach. What a catch onto lethal.
A ridiculous amount of heavy lifting coming from Lee Soo-min in that last map. I think today has been the tale of the cats, tale of the support players, I will say. And Lee Soo-min is definitely one of them. Chinese Overwatch, riding or dying on these next couple of maps. If we go to a map 5, they want to end it. They want to end it in a 3-1, get some rest, revitalize for tomorrow. Space Station, on the other hand, need to take it to 5. Let's toss down to Zoe on the desk, and they can talk about what's been going on so far.
Thank you, Jack and Moxie. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny to break down those first 3 maps in the series. I mean, things were looking good for SSG, but then map 2, Sanzo gets subbed in, and this Mizuki Sigma look just seems to really work for them, Jake.
Yeah, this pace change has been huge for them. You know, Control, SSG came out looking great, and honestly, when they're able to bring that faster pace,
they need to ban Sigma.
Very comfortable, but Sunzo's been able to slow this down, and historically, this has been the stumbling block for Weibo Gaming. They have felt like a team that can only play these fast-paced styles. They haven't been able to really ice things out and let Shy cook, but that's exactly what's been happening in maps 2 and 3, right? Sunzo's just been this indomitable force in the front line, and it's created more than enough opportunities for these Chinese DPS to really shine.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's a new Weibo Gaming, and that so much before they relied on Guxue to be the standout tank player, but in this case, it's been Sunzo all the way. And I think that's going to
the reason why they
dictate a lot of
didn't
the rest
ban
of this series, because the Sigma composition...
Sigma was because they felt confident on that map. They don't, it's not that they don't recognize the power of, like, Sunzo's Sigma. It's more that they're believing in themselves to win that map, so that way they can save that ban for a later time. There's no more saving that ban now. Unless you go like a ridiculous map, I don't even know what you would go to. Like, can't go. Well, what map would you go? I don't even know. Either way, finishing my food.
Flashpoint left in the pool here, and so you pick Shambali Monastery, thinking maybe this is our best chance when it comes to the escort maps. You play the long game when it comes to the map picks, when it comes to the hero bans, and so now going into 2 relatively faster modes here, this could be an opportunity for Space Station Gaming to play the long game and instead find situations on these maps that might cater more to their brawly style.
What do you want to see from them?
I think that's it. It's all about pushing the pace. I'm curious to see where they go, actually, because do you want to prioritize push or flashpoint? Like, where's the best way to avoid, I think, having Sunzo be able to impact this series? Because I think it's been clear that when Weibo are able to play that style where they slow the game down, rely on the Sigma, they look very strong, very comfortable. But with Guxue and on Control, it looked a little bit rockier. We've seen success. I saw Weibo in the past playing a bit of Cat, you know, mixing it up, getting a little bit creative with their strategies. But I think if SSG can get over this hump on map 4, that's going to be the tough one. If they can make it to map 5 and get towards that brawl style, I think they could very well run this series back.
So we've already discussed at the beginning of this discussion, to say discussed about 5 times in a sentence, what worked for Weibo. Johnny, what worked for SSG? What should they rely on this upcoming map?
Well, I think the Mauga is fantastic for Hawk when you have the opportunity to play that, and maybe not into a Sigma composition. But also, like, they want to rely on this Jetpack Cat, and now you're in a situation where obviously Weibo Gaming, they have a Jetpack Cat ban in hand, but it's not worst case scenario, because I think on these upcoming maps, you don't necessarily need to lean on them. New Junk City is going to be the pick here for SSG. So, like, even if a Cat ban comes out here, like, it's not the best map for Cat anyway. You're probably going to lean into whatever non-Cat support line you want to play anyway. I do want to say one player that is really important here for SSG on New Junk City is Lethal. And I think it could be argued so far that out of 4 amazing damage players in the servers right now, Lethal has been the quietest. If he could rack up a couple of teamfight wins with an ultimate, with an overclock, that could make a world of difference when it comes to the ultimate economy and have some great trickle-down effects for SSG.
I haven't seen a map choice here. What are we thinking?
Well, I think this is this is the Flashpoint map you pick when you want to push the pace, when you want to play these closer range engagements. Maga has looked pretty successful here for a ton of different teams.
Almost done again, chat.
Teams that have wanted to slow things down generally haven't been successful here on New Junk City. So I think this is a very sensible pick. This is gives you the best chance to go map 5. On map 5, I'm a little worried. I think Colosseo could be a really strong pick. Sunzo could come back out and be really effective in the way that Weibo has extended this series. But SSG, I mean, it's do or die now. You've got to pick the map that just gives you the best chance to stay alive with your tournament life on the line.
Well, let's dive straight into it. It's match point for Weibo Gaming. Let's see if they can close it out and send it over back to Moxie and Jack.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Spoke about how maybe it would be a map pick type series when you're winning your map pick, but the last one was space stations, and well, we know.
Yeah, it's first of 3. It's common
is on the field
in pro play that after map 3 they give
the
players an extended break in case you need to go to the bathroom.
It at least
have a quick snack or something. It's just like a normal
to map type
thing in
best
of 5s to do that.
Very fast, very brawl tempo.
In some regions, that is. All right, New Junk City time.
But it comes with a huge risk, right? Weibo now stand 2-1. One map
When's the next season? The 11th.
From closing out the series and
of
pushing
August,
themselves forward, crushing that key as they go. Even if they lose this map here, the map choice then slides back to them. They get the opportunity. They also get the chance to ban first.
I'm drinking coffee
Orisa
from a mug.
ban
Why would I be
for
drinking tomato juice? I mean, I guess you
Weibo?
could be drinking tomato soup.
Did you see SSG banning that cat?
Or tomato soup. Tomato juice makes more sense than tomato soup for that, although you can drink tomato soup. But I would rather have that with like the grilled cheese, you know?
Yeah, I think ideally you want the Mizuki, but they did use the Mizuki ban earlier on Neon Junction. As New Junk City, it tends to be the map of the Mauga, the Ramatra.
Been a good series thus far.
Sigma. So if Sunzo does
you still get day 3 drops. No, day 3 ones are over. Today's day 4 drops. You might know we'll have these drops every day, so if you need to get them. I'm watching all the matches. Tomorrow's tomorrow's what, the 4 loot box day, if I'm correct? I think tomorrow is.
That Weibo have started to lean much more heavily into.
Shy of his seat currently, but we see the main man in the middle. Oh, well, on the left-hand side of your screen here, Gushwei back in the lineup for Weibo.
Yeah, Mauga Ram. Probably for Weibo's playbook when it comes to those tank compositions. The Orisa ban does mean that Hawk will not be able to flex to that one, so potentially the Ramatra will be able to find more of its footing. But as the desk pointed out, when we saw Weibo look the weakest so far today, it was that opening map of control, and that was.
Do you know how many days it lasts for? Well, tomorrow you'll be able to get all the drops, but like not like you're still gonna miss out on the previous loot boxes or something like that. But tomorrow will be the one where they give you everything outside of tomorrow's I think 4 loot boxes and then everything else from the previous days. So yeah.
Now, bringing us to a map 5.
And today I think is 3 loot boxes
as well. Map game type we've not seen a whole bunch of, a little bit here and there. But looking at the highlights,
all right,
Colosseo for Weibo Gaming.
Jetpack Cat ban.
I mean, the catnap combo with the Bastion. I mean, that's really what felt like unraveled the Falcons on that map.
Yeah, so now using the cat ban here means that if Weibo do take us to Colosseo after, cat ban not available. Potentially you target the Bastion, I would imagine.
Hey, you can play that well one day, you never know.
Detrimental for Falcons. They had a good
Orisa ban from the side of Weibo, so that means that the Jetpack Cat ban was on the side of SSG, so they are allowing. I don't think there's any substitutions, right? Did I miss something? So I think they're challenging them to play the Sigma. I mean, the Orisa ban makes me think Mauga or Zarya coming from the side of SSG. We'll have to see though.
Gaining the first round, but that is total hypothetical.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Sorry, my mistake on that one. I had my headset off. So yeah, Gushwei is in. That makes sense. Good call, chat. I had my headset off, so I missed that call. And of course it popped up. So yeah, Ramatra then. Ramatra.
You're gonna get Ramatra here from Weibo.
Back to back, take them out in an international.
Here's the thing, though.
They eliminated them from Tokyo.
This means that, like, let's say that
SSG claiming a single map.
SSG wins this. This also means that, like, there's Sigma can't be banned. That's what I was gonna say, like, because if Weibo lost this map, then they would have map choice and they could just protection ban Sigma. So, like, this is interesting. Obviously, you said Winston, that's not going to happen. Unfortunately, with current Overwatch really loves Mauga. That's why they keep buffing him. So you'll probably see some Mauga here, some Ramatra. So, yep. Yeah, I mean, now that I look at like how they're doing the bans, etc., like if they kept Sunzo in here now, it might make a bit more sense, right? At that point, you're like, okay, but then, yeah, they just do a substitution. Now that they're pretty much substituting perfectly for the map, and they're ready to go.
Want to live up to the dreams of the Chinese fans. Both other Chinese teams have been eliminated already. It's all on them. But the same could be said for SSG, whose brothers in the Dallas Fuel
let's go.
Eliminated a little earlier on. Cat ban.
It's time.
And a Mauga ban. Or an Orisa ban, sorry. As we load in, 20 seconds to go.
All right, we're seeing Mauga,
well, the tracer flanks were huge
Sojourn,
on Shambali, at least
Kiriko, Lucio,
went for counter swaps to be
Xion. On the side of Weibo, we're seeing Sojourn,
how much can he get done here
Xion,
within this first fight?
Mauga,
Kiriko
Lucio chat. Let's go, baby.
Match from both of these teams is about how
Let's go. Yes. Mauga versus Mauga, baby.
Juno speed ring first before they amp it up with Lee Simmons Lucio. Doesn't mean Lethal's not going to get a good angle on you, though. Wow,
and an immediate aggressive play by Space Station.
Isolated on his own.
So, an adaptation made so far. A little bit more hyper aggro, but a little bit more hyper aggro together. And that's the way to look at that, together. A good job by these teams here. Hawk is, you know, going to be able to help get this point here. Weibo's just going to disengage out. I love this interception here. Possibly. Hawk actually went in by himself for a second, but thankfully the team was there after. It's normal, though. I mean, you don't want to just stand there at the statue either. So. Space Station wins the first team fight. That was a big crowd. Look, and most of it's been checked off. Again, it's going to be more of a YouTube video than it's going to be like a stream thing because there's so many matches that, like, I basically have marked many moments so my editor can go through, look at the marks, and then kind of decide what will be good, how to edit it, all that stuff. My editors they're awesome, so they'll make it look good. They make me look good, so, you know. Good job here by Weibo on some of the kills. I'm not quite sure where the trades are at because I distracted myself by talking about something completely different. So we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously Weibo wants to go to the point here, but yeah, I feel like they haven't won the team fight yet, so Ultraviolet pops like Kitsune, great Kitsune pop here. At the same time, I want to see how this goes, but that was a very impressive play by Weibo. You're like, how is that impressive? They lost the team fight. Well, they haven't lost the team fight. It was impressive because they baited out a Kitsune and then left and then now can go back in. But unfortunately, we have a solo beat from Lucio. So, yeah, SSG will win that first team fight. And Weibo kind of faltering a little bit there, so we'll see.
Whatever, we'll trade for beat. It's chill. Fine by me.
What is going on? Weibo had that flip in hand.
Because they generally could have taken the point there. I think it's not the problem is, and I'll kind of give you an idea here. Let's say you're playing Eichenwald or let's go with Dorada, and you get a bunch of picks, but like they have a bunch of snipers on high ground, and then you go, okay, I'm gonna drop down to the low ground. You might still lose that team fight, right? So their vision was that if they drop down, they're giving up a massive advantage of the high ground. So they'd rather win with sheer numbers than win the, you know what I mean? So like they basically did that, and then once the Kitsune was popped, they disengaged out. So I get why they did it. Obviously, I like the objective, but either way, Kitsune in. We have a bunch of ultimates coming here from Weibo, and this is one of those team fights where they just feel like they need to get this back. They don't want to go down 2-0 here on this flashpoint. So they do definitely use a lot of their ultimates, and by use a lot of their ultimates, they use 4 ultimates. So I think there was a total of, 6 ults used there maybe? So nice ult domino is what we call that. But that was one of those important moments where they just felt like they needed to win this. They didn't want to play it safe. Was it the perfect out of the economy? No. Could they have gotten away with less on that one? Yes. Will they also get Kitsune right now? The answer is yes. Give it about 3 more seconds, maybe 4, depending on where these angles are at. There's the engagement in. Ultraviolet's going to try to find a good spot for this, and does not find a good spot because he goes down immediately. We do have a couple trades here. We see, I love seeing Gushue just go off the top rope right there. Just out of nowhere comes in with an RKO, and Weibo will win that team fight, and an important team fight at that, as they had no ultimate. So a great early pick right there was pretty good. Yep. So we'll see. We will see.
We said Weibo required a pick before that rush comes through, and they find the perfect target.
They've been good, CJ. They've been good.
The rush in motion. Space Station still have
okay.
Yet again, Sugar Free onto the Reaper this time, just to run at Weibo, be able to play so aggressively.
SG teleporting up.
Rush. Oh, Sugar Free taking a little bit too much damage here. Comes Gushue.
Everybody's waiting. Leave with a huge pick. With a huge pick on the lethal. They're going to let the point flip because the Kitsune was out. They're going to let it flip and assume they can win this. They already they force out Sugar Free's shift too. They could Kitsune this if they need to. I don't know if they're going to need to, so they might wait. Okay, they did. Yeah, that's fine. It's still a fine out. I thought maybe they might try to, like, play around that, but I mean, it's also not like they're giving up, like, they'll have to deal with that later. So good job there. Lethal pops a pretty risky ultimate here, I would say, as in, like, it won't win him a team fight, and so they end up. So now we have Space Station kind of faltering a little bit on their ult economy. Speaking of ult economy, Weibo now has 4 ultimates. We're starting to see a little bit of a shift here. If you're wondering why that random cleanse happened, is that the speed boost cleanse? Right? Does he have the speed boost perk? I didn't see what perk it was. So I think that's why. Yeah. The speed boost cleanse perk, yep.
A bit of a disruptor in the front line.
Because you're going to have it back in time. You're not expecting him to engage. Like, if you went to Kiriko right now, you already have it.
Oh my goodness.
Shy with a pick right there. Leave it to kill on the lethal. A boop off the map for Hawk, and a team fight win right away for Weibo. Shy does use ultimate there, but that's okay because you're still ahead on that. So yeah. Right off the map. Environmental on the bingo card.
And now winning that fight means that you can have one person.
I mean, this is going to be a huge sequence right here. Both teams recognize the importance of going up 2-1 right now on this map specifically. Obviously, it's already 2-1 Weibo for the series. They're going to both be aggressive here with ults, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe like Space Station lets ult economy the rest of the map and doesn't use that, but I do think we're going to see a lot of ults. There's the engagement in. Looks like they're trying to capture the other point already. Leave gets a kill on the lethal. That's going to complicate things. We have a Venn diagram of Mauga ultimates going in. Leave goes in, hits the button, does a little bit of kills, a lot of kills, picks up 3. Basically picks up 4, and Weibo is setting themselves up to be able to win this point here. This spawn is pretty far away. I think if you're a Space Station, you don't really go for this. I think you just set up for the next one, and that's exactly what they will do. So we'll see how it goes, but again, really good job here by these teams. All right?
For the second last point potentially. No one touches.
We will see.
Perfection required on this map. They're going to be able to find Shy early on.
Kitsune in from both sides. Both teams are vying for this early position, and Sugar Free pops a Reaper ultimate, able to get 2. Admiral with a double. That wasn't a double boop. Like a environmental. That was just, they were so low. If you're wondering what's happening right now, they're just staggering the Mauga. But yeah, Space Station starts off strong. Yeah, Space Station is an NA team, yeah.
This should be SSGs.
For the most part.
Yeah, great way of just uncontested.
All right.
Being able to pick up that point. No tank, Weibo no. If someone goes to touch point and stop Space Station capping, they'll lose them and they won't have the full team to regroup. So point cap for Space Station. If the
here we go.
Goes long, even if they lose it, they're still banking percent.
Oh, wow. Sugar Free
Reaper no shift. Shy's going to try to get out. Beat comes in from Admiral. Great beat time is going to allow for them to, survive some of the Shy's ultimate. And they get a kill on the Lucio. But Shy gets a kill on the Ultraviolet. And then a nice shot on the Sugar Free. Shy and Leave have both been playing lights out. Speaking of lights out, Hawk is going to go back to spawn. Liso resets. And boom, a team fight win for the side of Weibo. Shy really took over there. Holy crap. I mean, these shots are not easy. Like, that seems like it's easy. It's not. And to be able to turn around here and get the kill in the back line, like, that was so good. Anyway, Weibo takes it at, 50% to 20% right now. We're going to be seeing a Mauga ultimate coming in shortly from the side of Weibo. They have an advantage here. They also have a beat advantage. They know this. They might even use beat first, see if they can force out an ultimate. No, they will not use beat because Hawk also has Mauga ultimate. So, and with Lethal having that, they're going to save it. There's the they get sugar free right away. And immediately SSG is going to give up that team fight. And Weibo knows this. Sometimes, like in that situation, you don't want to show that you're giving up right away to go reset, because this is what happens, is like they kind of get an extra stagger and they know they can push far, which now this has really extended the team fight out. Space Station does have the ultimates to win this, so if you get a good Mauga ultimate here, you can combo it with Lethal's ult, and then, but no, they get all the kills. Lee was able to get the kill in Ultraviolet, and things are looking rough, chat, and unfortunately for Space Station, Weibo will go up 3-1 to win the series, eliminate SSG. Again, SSG should be proud of this. 2 NA teams making it to the top 8 after hearing, NA won't even make it to there. Still a pretty good showing. Obviously, SSG could have played that a little bit better, but it's a learning experience. These majors are very important for that. SSG will come back stronger. I think both Fuel and SSG are going to be much better teams on the other side of this. So, GG's, congrats to Weibo. As I said yesterday and the day before, Weibo is extremely underrated. A lot of the casters and like this, basically not even just casters. Like everybody was just saying like, OWCS China hasn't been that good, and like I don't expect any of these teams to win. But here's the problem: I've been watching OWCS China. Weibo's very good. They just last year it was the first year back to Overwatch, so of course it took a while for those players to get back into it. So getting into the top 4, pretty damn good right here. I didn't see what that sign was. I was looking away. But anyway, there you go. So congrats to these teams. So now for the side of Weibo, they're going to be awaiting. Ripped up an SSG sign. Oh, God. Weibo is going to be waiting for the winner of DK and Twisted Minds in the upper bracket, or not in the upper bracket, in the semifinals. There's no lower bracket tomorrow. But next up, chat, we have a matchup that we've seen many times and that has usually been very, very good. Hopefully we get to see that again. Next up, SSG, not SSG. SSG's gone, I'm sorry. Twisted Minds versus GK. It's going to be a good one. Twisted Minds versus GK. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it.
Make some noise for Weibo Gaming!
I am looking forward to it. CR lost to T1, Witcher. Yep.
The wonderful June here as well, translating. Does this feel like such a breakthrough moment for Chinese Overwatch?
对于我们的中国团队来说呢，在这样的一个游戏当中，是否觉得是一个新的突破点？
我觉得是的吧，因为确实我们很长一段时间没有就是到达过这个地方了，所以真的很开心。
Yes, I think so. And for a while we haven't been.
I still love the mic holding.
So we are really
my favorite part of that.
This achievement.
23 years old, you only went professional 2 years ago. What has that journey been like, and can you believe that you're standing here right now?
Well, 你仅仅是这个就23岁，那么刚刚2年前呢，才正式的成为我们职业的赛季选手。那么你有没有想过，现在站在这个舞台上，你的感受是如何的？
我觉得还是非常开心能够站到这里的吧，然后也很对得起这么就是过去来那么努力的自己吧。然后也很感谢各位粉丝能够这么的支持我，让我能够走到这里。
Well, thank you very much indeed. I'm amazed to be here. I would like to thank my fans for all your support all this time, and I will work hard. I thank myself for my hard working as well.
I think your fans are thanking you as well. As you
That's
look
okay.
behind you, you can see the key crusher. Would you like to go and crush a key?
那么我们的团队的这个粉丝也都是非常支持你，感谢你的。我们可以在身后看到这个去刻印这个奖牌，你是否愿意过去刻印一下呢
可以的。
Yes, definitely.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
It's never easy.
All right, chat, let's play Will the Player Get Jump Scared by the Sound? So far, most players have. Let's find out.
Every time SSG were pushed, they
The
found
heck
a
is this emote?
response. Every setback, elimination match, and challenge, they bounced back until they met Weibo Gaming.
Not even a budge. Oh, Sunzo is. That's why they win so much. Sunzo didn't even budge.
我们一起到这边来。
I want you to soak this up, enjoy the moment.
我希望您能够享受
Didn't even budge.
的时刻。
You know, based off of the reactions to the
What would
keys,
you like to say to your fans?
I'm thinking this might be a Weibo versus T1 finals. Because Donghak didn't.
职业并没有很长时间，但是我感受到了
Didn't
很多
either.
粉丝对我的喜欢和支持，我真心的很感谢各位的，就是这么远道而来能看我们的比赛吧，谢谢。
Well, thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate you coming to see our matches as a professional, but not for a very long time. My achievement, I need your support all the way. Thank you indeed.
How cool is this? This is what the Esports World Cup is all about. This is what winning is all about. There's only one more question, and that is who will they face, Twisted Minds or GK? That question will be answered next. Congratulations.
那么我们还有一个最后的问题，那么就是说呢，下一场比赛当中，您更想要是针对的是 GK 呢，还是这个Twisted Mind 的这个团队？您觉得想要跟哪一个您更倾向？
我觉得不管是哪个队伍，我们来了都会 KO 他们的吧。
Well, no matter which team, we believe we will KO them.
Ooh.
Congratulations once again to Weibo
Sunzo.
Gaming.
All right.
谢谢，谢谢，
All right.
恭喜您。
Saying we're going to win no matter what.
Sunzo, the rising star.
All
from
right.
Chinese squad.
Let's
Joining
go.
us
All right,
on
chat.
the
I'll be
This
right
is
back
a
1 second. Just going to
monumental,
walk around, bring my
moment
plates
for
upstairs.
Chinese Overwatch. We talked about how
And
they've
it's
been lacking
time. A
behind
matchup
the
that we have
last few
seen
years, and now
plenty
they find
of, and it has
themselves
been
into the
epic every
semifinals.
time. Will that continue on land?
This region
We'll
has
find
been
out
kinda
soon. Hit the
lacking,
follow button if you
the
haven't.
past year or
I'll be
so,
right
Jake.
back.
Last time they were really competitive like this was Champions Clash in 2025. They got 4th, but even then, like, the competition wasn't that stiff. You have to go back and look at 2023. That's when they got 3rd in the Overwatch League playoffs, the last Overwatch League playoffs that was, and then another 4th placement before that. So this region always just kind of falling short of the top 4. Now back in the top 4, finally here, Weibo Gaming. And you're thinking like, okay, like you got one more opportunity. You got one more opportunity to finally make that grand finals and give yourself a chance.
And it's hard not to look at the Chinese region as kind of backsliding historically after some big results in the past. It's been a while for Leave and Shy to get into the top 4, but the way in which they did it, I think, is crucially important. It was not only the addition of Sunzo into this team, adding a new dimension that makes them a much more serious competitive threat, but also the fact that they can close it out in 4 on New Junk City with Gushui back in the lineup, playing a faster paced comp. Looks very good for them that they have that extra dimension. They can't just be fully reliant on Sunzo if they want to stay alive in this tournament.
And we absolutely love to see those subbing strats working out for teams because it can really trip the team up when they have to change the tempo and their playstyle really when players coming in and out. But yeah, this is incredible. An incredible performance we just got to witness from those individuals as well. It looked like the Shy of old is what you said, Johnny.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, that on New Junk City, you're thinking like, I thought, okay, like this is Lethal's opportunity to maybe like fight back with the Sojourn in this case, but it felt like Lethan even like forfeit and subbed over onto the Xion instead because Shy was just on fire, and that was shades of Hangzhou Spark in 2022. Just took over the game with every single overclock, and obviously the team always doing a consistently fantastic job in setting up Shy for those moments. So that felt like they're on form like they used to be.
Yeah, and this incredible squad is now finding themselves in the semi-finals, awaiting their opponent, which will be either GK or Twisted Minds, and we're going to find out on the other side of this.
right, everybody, we're down to our final match of the day, which means it is going to be our last pick'ems of the day, guys. Get out your EWC app and let's do some match predictions. Our last match is going to be Twisted Minds versus GK. Brother, who do you think is going to win and why?
I think it's Twisted Minds 3-1.
You're giving GK one map?
Yeah, I think they get like second map. They maybe get lucky, but like not convincingly.
Not convincingly. I think it's gonna be Twisted Mind 3-0. I feel like Twisted Minds, they have like a land buff. Every time, you know, they are on land, they like just like pop off. So I feel like that's going to really be shining on their match against GK. That is what we think. How about you guys?
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
오늘 뭐 밥 안 드셨어요?
All right, I'm back. Hello, chat.
이제
Are we ready?
배 너무 고파가지고 지금
그러니까 지금 밥 먹을 시간인데.
Yo.
I'm bored.
hello.
Let's play a game.
뭐 술래잡기나 할까요?
Hide and seek?
Yeah. Good.
I'm ready. Who's counting?
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. 빨리 숨어야 돼. 10, 9, 숨어. 8, 7, 여기 뭐야 여기? 이거밖에 없네.
그니까.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 제발 절대 못 찾았으면 좋겠다. 살려줘. 너무 두려워. 안 돼. 들켰어. 어딨지?
어디 있을까?
들켰네.
다 찾았네.
게임이나 하자.
갈까?
게임이나 하러 가자. 가시죠. 안녕.
Sully, did you enjoy it? Sully was meowing. All right, the power. Thank you for the prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was a crest ad. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Versus Zeta or Zeta, however you pronounce it. So. Yep.
Welcome back to the OWCS Mid-Season Championship, coming to you live from the EWC here in Paris, France. Our next two teams are taken to the stage. It's going to be Twisted Minds going up against Geeky, and this ought to be a good one. We saw them clashing all stage long, and now
gonna be a good one, chat.
This elimination match in with the semifinals on the line.
Straight up, you have to still go for Twisted Minds here because like. They have just they're just a tournament team. I mean, they're in another top 8 right now. They win, they're in top 4. What I will say is that GK has looked a lot better.
Unfortunately, of course,
let's see what Psycho has to say.
But we're so happy to have you here on the desk.
I mean, I feel great. Obviously, I still feel a little bit sad about yesterday, but I mean, I still have to enjoy the event. I'm with my parents here now as well, and it's always amazing with the amazing crowd, and just soaking it in.
Soaking it in. That's what we all do here, and there's a lot to soak in. And we have a banger match coming up as well with some players that you're very familiar with, as Twisted Minds has taken to stage, a team that you played for. Is this one of those moments where you're rooting for them because they used to be teammates, or are you doing the opposite because you used to be teammates?
I mean, I'm no stranger to both of these teams, like you said. I have friends on both teams, but I'm rooting for Twisted Minds.
I want to ask you, I know we're gonna get a lot of time to talk about Twisted Minds and about what makes this team so special with their pedigree playing at this level. But first, I want to talk about Geeky. This has been a team that has had an incredible
Sully doing? He's just going back and forth.
Like at the start of the
it's
year,
just Sully.
kind of just coming together, rebuilding the team,
He's good now.
trying to find the pieces. But they leveled up through this last stage in particular to become a team that
he just happened to be back in his bucket.
So what is it about this Geeky team that has taken them to the next level where they can now compete with these top squads?
I think I think confidence always plays a big thing, and obviously the addition of Kelix in stage 2. Kelix just adds so much to the team. Like, he always makes sure everyone's, happy, the vibes are funny, and I think what also makes Kelix so good is he's very realistic about what the team will be good at and what the team is bad at. So they always play comps that fit their team. So they very much copied us and Twisted Minds in like the styles, just play the comps they're good at. Don't touch comps like Cat, Kiri, like angle comps. Those are more like Korean comps.
Right, but if we hone in on, some of the strengths of these teams, like, we're probably going to see a lot of Symmetra. It's an EMEA matchup like that.
That was a sick play by Zayed. That was such a game changer moment for them.
GK, when you look at the more intricate details of like the Symmetra,
this is where your last drop. Hey, glad people are getting their drops. Appreciate y'all choosing me. Appreciate it.
When you face these teams yourself, how do you prepare for what the different teams cannot do?
Yeah, I mean, you guys see, every
that'd be kind of fun, then, but that won't happen.
Every team.
It'd be cool though, wouldn't it?
EMEA teams who have very similar styles. So I think what you can expect is a lot of Ram Sim mirrors. And I think the advantage that Geeky has is they're more flexible. They have the Sim ban, obviously. They also have the Mauga comp that they can play, while Twisted Minds more focuses on their style. Obviously, always the Sim. They always find a way to make it work. They were really bad at the Sig Mizuki Sim comp, but so instead of trying to learn the comp, they just try to find a way to make it work by playing Reinhardt. And, that gives a lot of teams a lot of troubles. It gave us a lot of troubles, and yeah.
Yeah, the Ryan has been pretty fantastic to watch that hero kind of come back into the meta. We were talking about it a little bit in Japan with the good matchup into Mizuki. Now it actually has been looking pretty effective in pretty much every matchup for TVNT. He's been making it work, finding the big shatters. That seems to be something that only really Twisted Minds wanted to play a little bit from Falcons as well.
While you have one made?
That matchup now, having, of course, just played against
That's
it.
funny. Is that actually a thing,
Twisted
Van?
Minds in the field of battle there.
Does that have dual buckets?
We obviously tried to play dominant.
I don't know if Sully would do that. Maybe he would.
Didn't work.
It could go either way.
The win condition for Geeky here is to play Ram Sim. I think Ram Sim beats the Ryan comp. So I think
along the stream,
long
stream.
Ram Sim mirror in this match.
We were all really excited to see them, whether or not it works, trust. But for now, let's get some insight from the camp of Twisted Minds. Danny has an opportunity to chat with Simple.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by Simple from Twisted Minds for a quick pre-match chat. Now, Simple, I feel like Twisted Minds, you guys always become monsters on LAN. We've seen that in Champions Clash in Tokyo. We've seen that in groups here at EWC as well. Why is that? 자, 첫 번째 질문은 이제 제가 봤을 때는 항상 오프라인 경기 때만 되면은 토너먼트만 되면은 이제 투마가 좀 괴물이 되는 것 같아요. 저희 챔피언스 클래시 도쿄에서도 좀 그런 모습을 보여줬고 이번 그룹 스테이지에서도 좀 그런 모습을 좀 많이 보여주셨는데 그런 거에 대한 좀 이유가 있을까요?
EMEA 스테이지는 온라인으로 해서 좀 이 오프라인 열기가 좀 없었는데 여기서는 팬들의 응원도 있고 해서 더
I don't know if they'll do a Demon sneak peek. I'll be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I don't know if they are.
I feel like it's the crowd buff, the energy that we get from the crowd. During the regular stages, we play it online, so we don't get the actual feedback from the fans. But when it comes to LAN events, offline events, the fans are there,
that's awesome.
and we can feed off that energy, and that heat that we get actually really helps us perform on stage as well. Very interesting. Now, let's talk about your match that is coming up against GK. You guys have fought them many times.
Yeah, but I think I'd have to have like something similar to what this is, Vent, for me, because it's all about comfort, right? Because I was going to say the bucket chair I'd be. That's one of those. When I sit up, I have to go.
마지막으로 기억이 나는 거는 GK랑 했을 때 아쉽게도 패배를 하셨었는데 이번에 좀 어떻게 하면 GK를 이길 수 있을까요?
I don't want one of those.
2대 0으로 이기다가 역수입을 당해서 졌는데 이번에는 좀 잘하면은 그래도 역수입은 안 당할 것 같아요. 네.
I feel like we did pretty well in the regular season against GK. I think it was an unfortunate reverse sweep that we got, and then that led to GK winning in the stage playoffs. But I feel like if we just continue to do our best, I feel like it'll be an okay win for the Twisted Minds this time around at EWC. All right, that is it for the interview. Simple. Thank you so much. Best of luck. Fighting.
Hey, buddy.
Simple's a very good
we
player.
Know Simple, absolute legend for Twisted Minds, and I feel like we know so much about Twisted Minds at this point because they're almost in every
giant bucket-looking aesthetic cover. That's pretty good.
GK is kind of like the underdog here, Cycle.
They have random aesthetic covers each month.
GK to be a big difference maker, someone for like the audience to pay attention to.
I think it has to be Alfie. You've seen Ziad, Libda beat, and even Kelix beat Twisted Minds before. And I think Alfie is the one that really has to step up, not only on the Symmetra, but also when they ban Sim. He has to step on Reaper, Tracer, or Vendetta, to really make that Sim ban work. So I think Alfie really has to be the difference maker in this match.
Who do you have your eyes on for this one?
No, I actually was going to say the same because
either of those would be funny.
You got something else for me, Jake?
I think, who am I looking at for GK? For me, it's actually Ziad. I think there's a huge amount of pressure on him. I think TVNT is looking like one of the best tank players in the world right now, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. The guy has such an incredible positivity to him. Look at a lot of the other top players. There's so much like dark intensity in some of these top players. TVNT seems like he's having a great time,
The Korean mindset.
Well, the vibes are just so good with him.
That's it, Van?
Like that has to
you know me, I'm really good at that stuff.
You play with the guy, you know him a little bit better. What is that like?
I actually fully agree with that answer. Tiven actually just does bring amazing vibes. I mean, if you
know me, that's my specialty.
Before, like, I think it was grand finals.
I'll have to build a Lego on stream, and you'll see how good I am at that.
And that really, it's like
I'm still tilted for my last Lego over in there. I have a Lego in the other room I built. I built it like backwards, and I'm still tilted. I haven't touched it since.
Jake was never nervous though. So.
Yeah, but maybe his team.
I'm not even joking. Sauron's been sitting in there.
You need that.
Sauron's been sitting in there
between the calm and the energy. I do think
for the past like 3 months.
For me,
he's just sitting there waiting to get fixed, and I'm not doing
it. Coming out of
Korea, I will do it eventually, but nope.
Looking amazing on Twisted Minds.
AKA, we got Georgie, so I'm not ready to bring him into a Lego room yet.
I think he's just one of the best flex sports in
the world. I don't know how
he'll
be with the little pieces.
Been a position where it's not easy to stand out, right? You need to be seriously consistent to look like one of the best, and Simple has managed it.
That makes sense, man.
Yeah, I mean, in the back.
Well, listen, you have to remember, I'm dumb.
To be a talking point here on the desk, because usually we're doing the easy one. We're just talking about our DPS players, right? Because those are the ones that always stand out. Those are the ones who dish out the big numbers. So obviously in this one, like the Lapdogs and the Quartzes of the world, those are the players that we always hone in on, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, I can do you even better here as we take a look at the stats here, of course, the head-to-head. And this is amazing, obviously, because they go way back to having won the Overwatch World Cup together on Saudi Arabia. And then they kind of went different paths. Labda was known as like a Pharah player. And
they're both really good.
The hit scan and surprised everybody.
We'll have to figure something out, Vento, to what you're saying. We'll have to figure something out.
The World Finals last year, it kind of felt like Quartz had the keys of Labda and just was the superior player. What does Labda have to kind of do here? Do you feel like that's some pressure on Labda to finally beat Quartz?
Yeah, I think so. I think nerves are definitely going to be a big factor in this game. And if there's one thing TM is the best at, it's handling pressure. You be the leader. Quartz doesn't feel pressure, always performs. That's why I think Twister will just come out on top in this game.
Okay, is that your prediction? Do you think it's going to be like a 5-map banger again? Because they played each other so close throughout this past stage. Can we see a repeat of that?
I think looking at the history of these two teams, even going back to last year, I think you can expect a 5-map banger.
All right, give me your predictions.
I honestly, these teams always play each other well. Please, chat. For anybody who hasn't seen any of these matches between these teams, I'm telling you right now, these teams, they have some bangers. Literally, like, they have such good matches. I'm hoping y'all get to see that because it is so good. Do I get this the drops for streaming? No.
This will be the time for Yubi to just show up on.
I'm telling you, these teams always put on a show. Always.
For me, Zoe, I think these online matches, they're easily forgotten for a team like Twisted Minds, right? Like, you can put that away and think about the times you have lifted trophies, the times you have been to that grand final when no one believed that you could. So for me, this is Twisted Minds all the way under the bright lights. I think EK is going to be a little bit too much pressure. I honestly think 3-1 TM.
Yeah, I think despite their recent close matches, Twisted Minds has to be considered pretty much a heavy favorite, especially because they had so much success on the international stage and on LAN in general. They just perform different, Psycho, when they hit a LAN stage.
Yeah, they really do. You know, I'd hate to say that.
You know what,
they
Ben,
don't,
fair enough to what you said. Not the
unfortunately,
copy
they really
pasta,
just
but
do
the one
turn it up
before that.
every
Fair enough.
single time on LAN, and no matter like what the meta is, they
Fair
always
enough,
just
you know?
find a way, and they always end up at least top
Yeah,
four.
I love what I do.
There's no way they don't win today.
Love what I do.
So I'm curious, actually. One person that hasn't showed up on LAN, it's Jaywu.
That's true.
That's one of the more mechanically.
Hey, you know what? We'll take that, Canary.
It's true. Hasn't seen it play.
We'll take
it's
that.
True. It's true. Like Jaywu, one of the more mechanically insane players, but it feels like even dating back to your time on Twisted Minds, like kind of failed to integrate a flex player.
Yeah, the
on that
EWC
same
stuff's a
level.
random
Obviously,
drop on
UBS
that one.
picked
Yeah.
up the Tracer and done quite formidable for himself, but I'd say that in a case like this, Jaywu is the better mechanical player.
Dude, what a cooking
Why
stream
do you
that
think
was.
that is? Why do you think
The
that
spaghetti.
they
Can you
struggled
believe
to
that was
integrate
like
Jaywu
5 or
compared
6
to you?
years
Is it
ago now?
leadership? Is communication?
I did
What
that
is
cooking
it?
stream, or like
I think
4
for
years
sure
ago. I do.
leadership
That's
plays
crazy.
a big role, but it's also just meta. You
Like,
know?
what's the date of
I
that
think
clip?
Us EMEA teams were very realistic about
don't
what
even
we
know.
can win the tournaments with and what we can't.
Know how to cook
and
spaghetti
usually
now? Yeah.
international tournaments,
Pretty good
Symmetra
at
is the
it.
way.
I don't
at
ever
least
make
for now.
spaghetti.
So,
But
and
if I
Yubi
did,
obviously
I
with
know
his
how to do it
insane
now.
leadership, confidence, and the way
I already knew how to make
he just
spaghetti, I
handles
just forgot
himself,
about
he's
it.
just always good for it on LAN. And I
Okay.
think a player like Jaywu, who's more quiet,
This is 5
but
years ago?
obviously
That's what I
insane
thought.
mechanically.
I just
Good
forgot
for
about the
online
spaghetti
matches,
in the
but
sink. I just
during
forgot it
internationals,
was in
it's
there.
harder, but obviously
All right.
he's also achieved greatness during the preseason boot camp. He also won the tournament playing himself.
Yeah,
That's
Quad
it.
talked to us about that in an interview to say
Wow,
how
that's a
much UB
huge match
adds
prediction
just in
result.
terms
I
of
gotta
the
say,
comms and
the
strategic
number,
depth
the
there when
percentage
he's in
right
the
there is
circle with
not
them. It's
how
gonna
I
be a
would look
banger
at
match.
this
I want to see it all the way to
matchup.
map number 5. Let's see what we're in for as we're sending it over to the stage to
Do we
get
need a
at
new
Twisted
one?
Minds and Geeky.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in Paris, we've
All right.
been witnessing
What the heck is
Korea's
going on here? It's a
finest.
party.
2 teams locked in. China's gem as well.
It's a
that
party.
took their ticket to playoffs, but there's one more spot on the line, and happily for us, it's gonna go to an EMEA team, no matter what.
Today has been amazing, and now one more team gets to march on into the semi-final. For the other, their key gets crushed.
And And who better than their fans to welcome their teams to the stage? It is Saudi's finest. You know them, it is Twisted! Welcome, Twisted Mind!
Here we go, baby. I'm looking forward to a good matchup. Oh, live events are great. I'm telling you, I am so excited to go to BlizzCon. Like, I'm going to be able to watch the World Cup from BlizzCon. Like, I am so excited, chat. Like, we're like a month and a half away, if not less than that. Like, I'm pumped. The energy. So.
And their opponents, GK
Yep.
Sports! GK have spent this season taking positions they were never expected to occupy. And now, the defining result of their season returns for a sequel. Beat Twisted Minds again, and Geeky do not merely reach the semi-finals, they remove any remaining doubt about their
You think
potential.
Kellex brought his DJ set with him?
Twisted Minds are reigning all
Every time they
WCS
show Kellex, he just has a
World
giant
Champions,
DJ set in
ready
his
to
background.
show that they are the very best in EMEA.
How hard is it to get
It's time
BlizzCon
for
ticks?
EMEA to
Tickets
seal the
pretty.
show.
I know. I think they're sold out right now, right? I had to imagine because it's the first BlizzCon in 3 years.
Twisted Minds, GK
But like
Sports.
overall, you definitely want to get them when they first go out. So I don't know. Like I don't know what their BlizzCon schedules are looking like.
To win is
Yes,
the first
SSG
one.
lost.
It's the one that convinces everyone there will never be another team like yours. And you don't stop believing in champions until someone eliminates them on the biggest stage. And we have that right here. GK Esports have done it online. 2 reverse sweeps against Twisted Minds, but here at LAN, everything changes.
But the core of this GK team has had success against this team in the past as well, right? You think back to last year,
Spirit of
Atia
Alpatia
in the finals. of EWC. I think they just got off to such a slow start this year with their stage.
How many
one
loot boxes will be tomorrow? 4 loot boxes, if I'm
kind of
correct.
Forgot about this team a little bit, right? Because EMEA, we've had a lot of new teams form, right? VP obviously leveled up from last year, and they've obviously brought Kellex back. Finn and Alpi, tremendous players in their own rights, and I think for me, it kind of comes down to a little bit of what Psycho was talking about on the desk. It's, TM has gotten so much experience now in these big time matches. GK has not been here in a while. Can these players kind of get comfy and settle in a series that...
Man, a lot of people want Lifeweaver buffed, I've noticed. I've seen so many buff Lifeweaver signs.
We turn around
Not even just like
it's like a 2-0 already.
I've seen over the past few days, everybody wants Lifeweaver buff.
So many storylines in under this game. It's insane.
Every team I support loses. Let's go, Twisted Minds.
Give Lifeweaver a second bowl.
Out there.
I mean, again,
please no.
We've got Funny Astro and Kellex.
Imagine how much of a meme that would be.
Dog eyes at each other across the stage.
Yeah.
I know some people who would have a real good time with that.
Saudi Arabian tank players in Ziyad, and of course TVNT, and my favorite, it's the Quartz Labda head-to-head. Labda, who basically spent a couple of years in this guy's shadow, playing the off-roll alongside him. When he was on Twisted Minds,
Chat, you're looking for the wrong stuff. You need to give Lifeweaver a Discord orb that does 50% reduction to tanks.
I'm going to pick up the
just to tanks. That's what you need.
Take this lead role, and in many of their encounters, Matt, he has been outscoring Quartz in the player-to-player comparisons, and yet still people don't give him the respect that he
Give
deserves.
Mauga a Discord orb. It's called Cardiac Overdrive.
Twisted Minds realizing hey, you are way too talented to just kind of sit here and rot on the bench, so to speak, because Quartz is never coming out the game, right? I mean, something wild would have to happen.
You're the one that comes up with bad Overwatch ideas? Oh, my bad. That's on me. That's on me.
Just, obviously Quartz, I think he's the best hit scan in the
world.
Bad. I don't know how, divisive that is. Lapta's in the upper echelon, right?
A poison effect. Yeah, I mean, there's some. Lifeweaver is being reworked, right?
The gap between
if I'm correct, wasn't it what were the heroes they said? Roadhog, Lifeweaver, and Sombra? So they could be doing some cool stuff with Lifeweaver.
There might be a large number of Symmetra bans, and he's going to have to put his mark on this match.
We'll see. Oh, chat, you're not going to believe this. Nepal
is a just
is the first map.
What? Player, I would say that Yubi. It's a Sojourn ban here early on.
Talk about some variety, huh?
A little bit wild. I mean, they do end up playing some Bastion. We do see them go over to Cassidy a little bit. So, and then the Jetpack Cat band on the other side.
I'm a biased streamer zombie. I think I should do both.
Forget about Europe, forget about EMEA.
Yeah, I'm biased,
folks, because it's Twisted Minds who kind of built European Overwatch in this era.
Why is it always Nepal? Samoa is okay for some teams, not the best for some teams. What was the other map? Oh, was the other map Oasis? Or no, Basan. The other map's Basan. Yeah, Basan's not. The only team that picks Basan is Zeta, so that way Violet can go run into the train twice. Because I've seen both Basan maps, Violet got killed by the train area. So that's the only time I've seen that map. So maybe we'll see it tomorrow when they play again.
Just why the Soj band seems a little odd.
That's the only thing we've seen.
It seems like they want to play this Bastion. Maybe it's that Bastion.
Not one match, 2 different series he did it.
Off the rip.
Remember, Psycho mentioned he felt that
Sojourn ban and a Jetpack Cat ban, obviously, but hey, that means we're going to see. Are we seeing a Reinhardt versus? We knew this comp was going to come from Twisted Minds. They'd like to run this. It's a Reinhardt Bastion sim comp with Kirika Lucio. I know we never see Kirika Lucio. Same comp from GK, but a Ramatra instead. This is playing the strengths. Zayad's a very good Ramatra, Sigma.
Well, obviously a damage advantage.
Excuse me, probably Dominant. I haven't seen his Dominant too much. Very good player. TVNT. Ramadra's not TVNT's strong suit, although pretty solid at it, but this comp plays a lot better. The idea behind this is just TPing back and forth. These teams know each other extremely well. Look for a lot of counter strats you may not even think of because these teams just know each other that well. How are we doing today? We're doing well. How about you? So either way, Labda starts off with a pick on the Yubi. Looking at the HP though, Labda is getting low. Quartz does get the kill onto Alpha, but it looks like the trades are going to be happening here, and Twisted Minds will lose the first team fight. Geekay starting off strong. So, slow, methodical team fight with these Symmetra teleporter strats. It's a lot of teleporting back and forth. Remember, these
why these
We're vibing. We're vibing. So the TPs are not used to like put turrets on them and just sit there. It's these teams use that as like a relocation, like the way that it was supposed to be. Obviously, people just use it differently and like ranked, but basically. They're gonna TP behind them at one point, and then goes the next part of the strategy. Do they take the TP? Do they not take the TP? Right? There's a lot of like, I guess, nuance to it. As I say that, both of the tanks go down. Yui's in the back line getting two with the Kitsune and the beat. Everything's gonna go there. Funny Astro has to make a decision to use beat, and Funny Astro does. Ladder's gonna try to back away. Goes into turret form right now, doing a lot of damage. Finn does have a good angle, but Twisted Minds flips the point, and this is what they want. They want to be able to flip the point here. They love to put TBNT in the corner of the point and then TP back and forth if need be. More so when he's on Ramatra, actually, when he's on Ryan, so he's up in your face. Ultimate-wise, Twisted Minds has 3 ultimates coming up. Quartz is going to go for a Bastion ultimate. Here it goes. Get ready. And Bastion ultimate does 4 chip damage to the Symmetra, and then 10 chip damage to Ryan. Such a strong ultimate. All right, Zayad gets a kill into Yubi, though, even with the walls going up right there. It's just going to be a defensive mode here. Will we see a big slam? Will it happen? The Rhine is so close to Shatter, and they know it. There's the shield. Zayad, honestly, that was a good idea. Now a free Shatter is here, available. Big slam! We knew that was going to happen. Off the map, Zayad will go, and TVNT stays alive, is going to try to survive as long as possible, was going to go down there. Twisted Minds starting to take control of this team fight, going back and forth between what they can. And that big slam, Funny Astro. Going back to spawn to grab the teammate with speed. This just gets you back into map control. Twisted Minds takes the team fight. DK also has a Kitsune coming up here. We're going to have a double Kitsune team fight. Twisted Mind's going to try to deny that space, so that way the TP strategies don't work as much. The idea is to basically make this so they can't TP. Alpha Eid sees the TP. There's a TP down on both sides, but Quartz gets the kill in the lab. That's the pick they needed. TVNT's going to be looking for some damage. We have double Kitsune going out. TVNT gets the kill into Alpha. Things are chilling. Things are chilling. Twisted Minds taking control. They're going to back away temporarily now. They're going to try to go for probably a Bastion ultimate soon towards like where a TP/choke would be. Maybe in the middle here. I mean, technically, I don't even think they'll be able to get a TP there. So yeah, they're going to be going to the point right now with the Wrecking Ball, which is the correct play. But keep in mind, all you got to do is go kill the rest of the front line during this while kind of casually backing up, which is exactly what they do. TP goes down, and they don't even touch the point. I wouldn't call that like a... they just couldn't touch the point. But, we're all laughing over here, so yep.
Like you said, it felt
all right,
like
let's go.
Clear damage output advantage. For DK in that round.
Try to keep having stuff on the bingo card. I mean, the Wrecking Ball could have tapped that. So.
But honestly, some brilliance here, especially.
We'll see what happens. Your drop should be working. I mean, drops are enabled.
Both Lambda and Quartz had to work hard to really harness these Symmetra teleports.
All right, here we go.
This is extremely high-level Overwatch, folks. And I say that without a hint of irony.
No, these teams play each other very close. I hope at least. I like seeing good matches. I mean, that wasn't even that much of a stomp. It was just like the nature of the beast on this specific point. Like, I don't think you can run the Ryan comp on. No, you can run on this map. The other one is the one I don't like Ryan for them on. Even then, I've seen them make it work, but this one is fine. As long as you get map control, which is what they do, it's going to be okay. Obviously, it's going to be the skill expression of the right click. We've seen a lot of damage going in, double TPs. Simple gets a kill on the Zayad, though. They have to try to find a trade right now. Unfortunately, they're just really good in this part. But Quartz does go down, but that means Alpha's going to be out of position. And look at that reaction from Twisted Minds. But this distraction alone from Alpha was enough to just cause some extra pressure there. To the point where I think Zayad will be back on the point in the next 3 seconds or so. Which means that they can kind of come back here and bring this back. We do see the Bastion. Danny DeVito in towards the point. Does do a lot of damage. Ramatra is now on the point, going to be punching the Rhine, but the Rhine's going to be swinging on the Ramatra. Who wins in the punch versus the swing? I don't really know, but Zayad found out. Now we're going to see the Rhine go up there. TVNT Quartz gets a couple of picks, 3 to be exact, and Twisted Minds flips the point.
That GK should be playing against this, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, let's try and mirror this. God does not really play Rhine in that regard.
I think here Yubi is being given enough time by TVNT Shield to really get charged up. And then he starts looking at Quartz.
Twisted Minds has Kitsune.
Ziyad can
certainly hold up for a long. Like, look, they
DK has Kitsune. Double ultimates coming in. We're going to see both Kitsunes. TBNT's getting close to that ult. They're expecting the shatter. Oh, Ryan's getting so low, but it's so crazy. I'm watching the HP bars on both teams, and they're getting so low, but like DK cannot finish those kills, and that's been the difference maker. They're doing a bunch of damage. Zyad going with the smart play there, just looking for a Symmetra turret to die to, because you're going to end up getting staggered if not, so a good decision there. Twisted Minds now has 4 ultimates. Watching this Quartz replay. Nice shots, nice play, good turret form, good damage.
Love that rotation there for Quartz, playing so safely back, getting maximum value out of the grenade there. Target selection also was primo.
All right. Few ultimates coming in from both sides. Don't know what that just was, but okay. Big slam alert on the point. Multiple down. And this Rhine has been, causing a lot of problems right now for the side of DK. And keep in mind, like, they're running on Ramatra, so it's only been on a week. Big slam after big slam right now. Lab that gets staggered, and Twisted Minds, in Twisted Minds fashion, in their spawn, trying to basically get your cooldowns out now, make their TP play bad. Ramatra shield goes up into the ground. We have a beat on both sides. There's the beat. Beat first beat. Funny Astros goes second. Helix trying to cap the point, but Quartz says no, not on my watch. And that should be it. Twisted Minds will take map 1 in a kind of dominant fashion, but I've seen both of these. If I'm correct, so just so I can kind of set the storyline here, is Geekay the team that Twisted Minds got reverse swept by? If I am correct. So there was a twice, right? Yes. So Geekay has generally gone down to Twisted Minds 2-0 and reverse swept twice. So that always will be in the back of the mind of Twisted Minds. Obviously, not really, but like, for the storyline's sake. So, you look at this match and I've seen this happen. I've seen this story before. The question is, has Twisted Minds made the correct adjustments? And is GK prepared to do it again? Either way, it's only one map. It could be 1-1, and that doesn't even matter what we're saying. I got to go pee. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Fans are very happy down there, and they could be for multiple reasons right now. I'll get to that in a second. I'm standing by with the one and only Glitter. She's phenomenal, doing a magnificent job out here in Paris. Now, we talk a lot about each individual trophy, Glitter, but we've got to talk about the club championship. Every organization competing here wants to get points and climb the table. How are things going over on your stage where Warzone has been going on all this week?
Well, we've got a lot going on in Warzone, to say the least. Specifically, we already sent 6 teams home yesterday. Group stage now done. We're heading into survival. That means 10 squads have already claimed their spot in finals, and we've got some heavy hitters in there. We've got defending champs Twisted Minds already in the finals, and then, of course, we've got other big names. We've got VP in there. We have AGAL in there. I mean, these teams are going to be looking to get some points on the board when they're already at the top of our leaderboard. But today, survival stage, we're sending 10 more teams home. Only 6 can make their way through, and the big clubs that we're following are Falcons and Vitality. They need to stay alive to make their way through, and Falcons really need these points right now.
Yeah, they're in trouble. The defending champions need points desperately, but then on the flip side, if you're a Twisted Minds fan, like these guys are down here, let's say they pick up a big W in Warzone and then go on to secure the victory here in Overwatch. Am I right in thinking that skyrockets them to #1?
You are correct, Ian. Great math. Additional 2,000 points puts them above Navi from 13th place all the way up into 1st, and to do that in week 4 with so much time left in the competition is actually massive.
It is. Are you surprised? We're talking about massive. Are you surprised by, I'm not going to say Falcons' demise because there's still plenty of time left, but has it shocked you how they've been performing so far?
A little bit, specifically in Warzone. They were the favorites heading into this game, so I think it's a little bit of a fall from grace for them, which they were not expecting. A lot of people weren't expecting, and they kind of need to get a bounce back here, even just for the club's mental, kind of give them a little bit of a snowball.
You've got a crazy big brain, and we cannot wait to talk to you more. Can we do this again sometime?
I'd love to, yeah.
I'd love to, too. Big thank you to Glitter. The club championship rolls on. Thank you very much.
Finally, a reminder that there's much more at play here than just this mid-season championship, especially for a club like Twisted Minds, who've got their finger in every pie by the sounds of it.
Yeah, but you got to win one game, right, to be eligible for that club championship trophy. And obviously Falcons, it was Overwatch who did it for them last year, right? Twisted Minds, one of the best Overwatch teams in the world, could be the team for them that puts them over the line. Neon Junction. We have not seen any other of the hybrid maps.
The final drop day is tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Neon Junction is
what did I miss here? Mo, thank you for the 45 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mo. Tree, thanks for the 8 months of that Prime sub. And Monster, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. All the Prime stuff. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
We've seen Neon Junction.
All right, next map should be up here shortly, chat. I see a Mizuki band. I do like the style of the bands on each side. Kind of makes it a little bit more obvious. We have a Mizuki band and a Mauga band. Did they have to say what the map was, chat?
For the last, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4
What camera do I use? Sony 8, I don't know. Just type exclamation point camera, I think. It's a Sony A6500, but it's the lens that makes it this. So
Twisted does play some Rhine here. They
Neon
can also
Junction?
play some
I like this
Diva.
map.
Maybe that's why they also get rid of the Mizuki, because they think that they think
so yeah, I think I'm using the 1635 millimeter one or whatever. Pazu, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I should get one of the TV cameras. Would that even work on Twitch? I mean, those probably cost so much.
But I mean,
professional TV. I'm gonna get an IMAX camera. I heard they're only like what, 500K a week to rent.
Exactly what we've seen them roll
right?
teams with.
We got to pause. Let's go.
Which is a pause. No, I'm kidding. Which is a Reinhardt composition.
Let's
up
go
on the high ground. Twisted Minds with
so it's not Ziad going potty this time.
They lead the league in pausing. Twisted Minds.
No, I was reading about IMAX cameras recently, or something like that. I was reading about IMAX cameras because, like, of Odyssey, and I was reading that like there's not many made in the world or something like that, or there's not many projectors or something with it. So like, people like rent out IMAX like cameras for like $500,000 or something ridiculous.
In many ways, lead their rosters.
It was like super expensive for like the ones you see in like the Odyssey. I think the other ones were like still really expensive. Like there's like another version or something. It was crazy. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
So
he was on like some of the.
There's not many 70 mm ones around. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very early.
Yeah, I mean, wow, what a steal, right?
Teams. We had a pop filter fall off someone's mic as broadcaster.
What a steal! All right, here we go.
Yeah, we're setting records.
Yeah, I do want to see IMAX eventually. So, all those movies.
It'll be the Ramatra into the Reinhardt yet again, like we discussed.
It's hard to build due to lost blueprints from 50 years ago. Really? I'm surprised they haven't found a way to replicate it. That's crazy. Anyway, Twisted Minds running that Rhine comp, same comp as before, same thing you saw. Both teams running the same thing. It's just the Rhine Ramatra is the difference. Either way, everybody's getting ready right now. We're going to see if there's going to be a bunch of damage coming in here from the side of.
This is good though. They get Labda up in this position, just trying to deny it from that bastion.
We want to see him rotating up there pretty
from the side of DK, who's taking the map control. I just got stun locked. I like. You ever just had that moment where like just out of nowhere you just go AFK for a second? That was me. I was just sitting here and then I guess I was in like an episode of Severance for a second and I just sat here and didn't even say a word. Anyway, couple of limps here from Twisted Minds. We got trades though from DK, and obviously at 87% these trades are very beneficial. More so for the attacking team now usually, but there's a lot of damage coming in. Thorn, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was just.
And one of the most surprising prospects, I think,
all right.
in MEA out of South Korea, Simple gets the fight for his team.
Good job by Twisted Minds. That was an impressive hold. Still, though, that all we needed one tick is pretty tough. So, yeah, great job. That was awesome.
So many different looks. That time they lose TBNT and Quartz, but you
get
so charged up, they use that rush. Keep him alive. It'll be an artillery.
We have a Bastion ultimate coming in from Quartz, and it does do the most damage I've seen, 25% HP. Anyway, a lot of HP here. Lost on the GK side. Simple says, hey, you know what? Let me go get that kill. We see TBNT running in there, and off that Kitsune, which, I mean, they had the Kitsune advantage. GK not able to take that. So, looking at the ultimates here, I do like what GK has. I think the Sojourn ultimate Sim wall combo should be overwhelming enough here for GK to be able to get through and get these kills, but we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, Beat needs to come out from Kellex like now. I'm surprised. Okay, they're gonna. I'm a little bit confused here, but okay, so Zayad gets the kill. I mean, you have to. Okay, funny Astro. Now you have to. I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just gonna trust the system. I'm just trusting. Nice shot by Yubi.
From Yubi. Let's see if they can kind of keep this going. You're gonna get back in the fight pretty quick here for Twisted Mind.
Okay.
2 checkpoints for GK.
But Twisted Mind didn't have to use any of their support ultimates or their shadows. That is insane composure.
All right, Big Slam is online right now, almost. Kitsune's in, seeing all these ults. Still waiting.
This time it's going to take a little bit more work.
Still waiting. Ryan Shield is down. This is the time to go for a big slam. Does get a shatter in the backline, but it's going to be a little bit further away. So Kelix showing us why that beat was saved. Finn pops to Kitsune. Zayad's taking a lot of damage. But on the outside of the map, we see a duel won again by Twisted Minds. Alpha's going to get a couple more picks, but they're starting to slowly run out of time. We have a TP battle going in the corner here. Both teams are now running out of ultimates. Quartz gets the kill on the Kelix. Funny Astro might go down there. Does. So Alpha is able to get 3 limbs. I don't think it will be enough to like impact this team fight just due to the TP and it being a Lucio. But wow, we're gonna have to wait and see.
Shield pretty safely and just farm off damage on the sim, and Zayad can't really kind of contend with that.
All right, a lot of damage coming in right now. Good Vortex there from Zayad. Zayad's getting aggressive now. There's no ultimates. This is a neutral team fight like we just started. But the damage is so heavy onto the side of GK that, like, I don't even know where to go with this. I mean, I feel like they had so many one-team fights, but they got you baited. They were so, like, they didn't want to take the angles, and now they get full health at 87.9%. Now, obviously, the same thing could be done for GK, but this feels like the same storyline we've seen with these teams.
TBNT just puts the shield up, allows Yubi to just
That's what this is feeling like. Because I remember this happened in the other one where they went down 2-0, where they got dominated, and then out of nowhere, like, that was it. Like, so either way. Funny Astro over here making a play. I mean, what else can you say? Look at that. That was sick.
And then rip the shield down and start swinging. It's so dangerous. Somebody just told me that Hadi and Backbone just signed up for Face It League. Watching all the Reinhardt sim stuff.
Fuel got. Oh, I don't know if Fuel got dominated this map by Iran. I can't remember.
Get the band back together. If this is what the play is it's been rough here for GK.
It's not even a question about whether that's the best way to play the game, but my goodness, it is where Twisted Minds look completely unstoppable.
But a lot like what Psycho said, right? It's like, you know, the EMEA teams know what they are good at to the point that and know that it's good enough and viable enough on the international stage.
So they're going to be going with.
Rather than trying.
Are we actually going to see the Hog? This actually has happened. This has actually happened. So which teams are left in the tournament?
In like their end up
these teams.
Yubi, that's really
and then in the other bracket for tomorrow, we have, believe it or not, Zeta versus T1, and then the winner of this will go and play Weibo. In the semifinals. And then the loser of that will play a third place match in the grand final.
Don't get too comfortable.
Big day tomorrow.
Only need to cap the point, and they're playing Roadhog. Yep.
Don't copy pasta that.
And EMEA is TBNT is gonna.
Yeah, I mean, Yubi's instantly going to deny some of these, like,
so close to 1 year. Here's to another almost.
Put some
1
smiles
minute.
in the chat now, chat, but don't copy pasta that. Oh crap, are you here?
In an uncomfortable fashion.
Well, you're just playing for picks, right?
Captain Straggler, thank you for the 77 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's one thing I would say. If you're seeing people just type in dumb stuff and, like, I can't mod it right now because we're in the middle of the match, just put some smiles. It needs to be a classic.
We'll see, obviously, going to give it another go.
But there we go. Huge picks.
Just need to look out for these Alpha Gear TPs because that reposition for GK is kind of went through. Oh, that is a perfectly timed accretion. Just as he's going.
All right, GK starting off strong. No, I mean, technically we did have a mod there, but Courtney misfired.
I'd imagine they swapped, so.
You gotta wait a second. Courtney did a great job, just misfired on accident. I saw. All right, here we go.
So much.
Went with an at instead of an exclamation point. We've all been there. It happens.
Get to let Yubi's brain do the talking here as well. Get a full delivery with a sim.
All right, here we go.
Or split their forces.
Yeah, I was like, okay, but I knew you had it at that point. We're good. Anyway, here goes the TP. Oh, we got a Kitsune coming in.
Completely disregarded.
That's it.
Nothing but a big old circle on the ground.
Double Kitsune, 2:25 on the clock right now. This is a big team fight here for the side of DK. I am expecting to see a Bastion Ultimate come in, and we know these Bastion Ultimate Simwall might go in right now. I mean, with Kelix being low, do they want to do it? Are they feeling it? They have to. Yeah, and I think it might have been a little bit too late. No, maybe not. I don't know. I can't call this. This is a battle. Lab that gets 3, well 2, and then with a part of the third. For the sake of the side of Geek, they don't want to go down here. Ooh, they end up staggering out. 2 minutes left on the clock.
GK trying to put together
2 minutes left on the clock.
Defensive hold here. Gonna go into Ziad, like when you think of him as a player, right? It's the Sigma, it's the Diva, it's the Maga. One of his just best heroes here. It'll be an artillery yet again.
Bastion Ultimate coming in, chat, get ready.
Glad they're gonna put this down here. Just gonna.
Oh, look at that chip damage. Damn.
The fact that it takes so long to.
I love that ultimate. It's so good. All right. Simwall coming in. I mean, Geek's, this is the team fight that they're going to be in a rough spot with. They're basically building beat on purpose. If they can't get a Kitsune here and disengage this properly. Oh, the diamond was weird. Oh, it wasn't weird. I mean, it was tough. As in, like, it was a hard beat to, like, use. Does that make sense? Because, like, the Simwall, but it ended up working out. They back away. The reason why they're doing this, they cannot win that right now. Labda is one shot in the back line. Finn has that Kitsune. Here goes the Kitsune. There we go. There's the big slam. Alpha's definitely going to go down, but there's a Yup Rock coming in. It won't be enough as Yubi and Quartz do all the damage, and Twisted Minds will go up 2-0. And we are seeing a familiar story. The question is, will they get reverse swept like they have in the last 2 series against them? Or will they win this?
So once they
Bring it back, we'll find out.
In that position, it's kind of game over, right? TVNT has that little barrier right by the payload to kind of play around, doesn't have to use his shield. And then as soon as you see the shield of Zion
2-0.
he's fully LD, he just moves right on past.
I mean, Geek, I think, has a map. Yeah, I think they can do it.
Another great way that they just kind of forced positional advantages there for Twisted Minds.
This was close, though. I mean, this came down to the wire. It was just, a lot happening.
In this matchup, knows that Yubi's a bit of a mastermind when it comes to the sim plane. So much rests on his shoulders.
Here's what's hard, Mitch.
Man, Quartz with the off angle. I mean, look at that. Quartz just cleaning up.
These EMEA teams, they kind of want to do the same thing. So, like, any map selection that GK has here is probably going to be pretty decent for Twisted as well. I mean, could be something like a new Junk City.
Also, chat, after these matches are done, I'm going to be giving away a couple of the Lamzoo mice. They're partnered with Fuel and Envy, so they wanted me to do that, so I'll be giving a couple of these away, okay?
You know about it because their fans
from what Hastro told me, he'll
are
ship it
very
anywhere.
loud
I
down
even
their
asked him, like, is there any limitation? He said, no, he'll ship it wherever, so
I did manage, though,
a couple of these to give away.
little pocket
I'll probably do 3 of them, and if they get mad that I did 3, I'll...
There's not as many of them here
Congrats.
representing their team, but I'm going to come and join a couple of fans here.
All right,
Hello,
sound
guys.
good?
How's everybody doing? Everybody okay?
This is the last
What's your
game of the day, yeah.
My name is Noah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Are you
Got
worried
interviews
about
going
DK
now?
right now?
Well, looking at the first map, I was a little bit worried, but you have to consider that they banned Lipta's strongest hero, which is Sojourn, as you can see. And I'm a big fan of the Sojourn, so I'm hoping that they can once again reverse sweep them.
Okay.
Once again,
Hello,
see?
what's your name?
I'm Saki.
Hi, Saki. Where are you from?
I'm Japanese.
Oh, yeah, Hastro's great.
And I need to ask, do you believe that your team here can come back, and why?
Sorry.
Do you think that your team can win?
I'm GK.
Yeah.
GK win.
Do you like it here in Paris? Are you enjoying yourself here in Paris?
Yes, really good.
Geeky win. What about you? So this is going to have to take a lot of courage from this team. From what you've seen from them in the season so far, coming into this tournament, do you think that they've got that?
I think looking at the last few matches they played against Twisted, I think they have a chance here, yes. Twisted is very strong in LAN, but I think they can win.
Okay. You've got some people all around the world watching this, including in Japan. Would you like to say hello to anybody in Japan in Japanese?
Konnichiwa.
Perfect. Konnichiwa. That's a perfect way to end. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get right back into this one.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's go.
Spy face from the fans. GK are up against the ropes. Twisted Minds are here to reclaim ownership of the rivalry where the lights are brightest. And so far, we have not seen enough from GK to make this compelling.
And I think Twisted, you kind of hit this little bit of a level with a team where
what you need to do is this is going to be a keyword.
Regular season, as soon as you get on the stage and there's big money on the line, like, all right, we know we're just going to turn up, right? I mean, going into Champions Clash and at Champions Clash, I mean, going in they were like a favorite, but then when we got
just be
there,
like a keyword to type in. No, not the word keyword. It's I haven't even started any of it yet. It'll be after these matches are done, okay?
And then they're in the final, right? Here, it seems like the meta is obviously much more favorable for a team like Twisted Minds.
This is a jetpack catless game so far, in fairness. What is this meta?
I mean, the real test would be, can they kind of continue to do this against, like, you know, the Cat Ana and things of like that nature of, like, you know, what Zeta are doing, or, I mean, dude, if you're Twisted Minds, you are probably hoping T1 wins. Like, it feels like a game that you can kind of navigate to. There'd be a lot of vendetta in that series if we got there, but
no chat.
Obviously, they slept.
Drops are on all day today. Yep, that day. Yep, today and then there'll be new ones tomorrow again. And tomorrow I'm doing an even longer day. So these are some cool cosplays, chat. Holy crap!
Of GK actually trying to mirror the Symmetra comps. Are we now going to end up in a situation where they want to play vendetta or something to try and punish this setup? Is there a way forward for them that doesn't involve matching?
You would think, but see him Overwatch. We're just gonna see I think, like, pretty much what we saw. I don't think we're gonna, like, Alfie can play like a vendetta, and you can play something like that. But I assume we're just gonna kind of see them. Maybe there's one where you ban the sim, right? You just
predictions
put, like,
are for the
Alfie on
series.
Tracer and see kind of how it goes, right? But it only gets you one map. What's going to happen the rest of the series? New Junk City, yeah, this is kind of what I thought it would be, right? I was talking about how this is like an EMEA staple. It's great for Rush. Yep, they banned
Earl, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
great,
Thank
right?
you.
That kind of basically
Appreciate
locks
it.
them
Thank you.
in
Thank you.
to sim at that point. Like, I mean, what, you can try and play like a Xi'an Sojourn against it. Maybe they play Maga with that, right? But I don't think, like, TM is going to shy away from just playing Maga with a sim, right? Like,
I wonder if it opens up, like, Labda to play
here we
Freya
go. New Junk City. It's time.
That might be also, you know, have some level of disruption against Malga, if that's going to be the case.
I don't think TM's really worried in the slightest about that, though. No. Right?
It's time.
What's on the other side of the horizon, GK? Is there a series waiting behind this map? No vendetta available. I refuse to believe the unrun is going to be an answer.
We saw our boy Psycho try the unrun during EMEA Stage 2.
I respect it.
On this map.
I think she's going to get stealth buffs until she is quite powerful.
Yeah, it was not a Virtus Pro win, but they tried.
All right, here we go. So obviously a Reinhardt ban. Very rare to see a Reinhardt ban. How about that? Either way, we're going to get the exact same comp from DK here outside of, instead of it's going to be a Sojourn Sim. Instead of the Bastion with the Ramatra, Twisted Mind's going to be running that Sigma. Kiriko Lucio, Bastion, and Sim. Here we go. Teams are going to be getting aggressive. Get ready. Labda with a huge pick on the courts right away. The start that you need. Now they need to sustain. If they can sustain this and win the team play, they're going to be able to get a good spot going here. And I wouldn't doubt it that Twisted Minds just disengages, and they do. Then they take a temporary disengage right there. Great start for GK. Obviously, you're down,
see how it goes for another
2-0 right now. So you're going to have to really bounce back. We've seen, GK do this before. So we'll see. Is Reinhardt back? I mean, Reinhardt's really good right now. It's just, like, in pro meta, it's tough to do unless you do the TP strat. Just because of all the amount of damage Overwatch has in the game, unfortunately. Speaking of damage, we have a lot of damage going out on both sides here. We're going to see as, a Yup Rock on a Zyad, but that means that Zyad can be a little bit more aggressive now and is going to be skill expression enough with the right click. The TP does happen. Alpha's going to try to get rid of the TP, but realizes it's just a little bit too late to even deal with that. I'm looking at Labda's HP getting a little bit low, and Labda does go down. Twisted Mind's HP is looking pretty good. At this point, GK is going to make a decision. Do you try to, extend the point out, or do you just maintain the high ground and play to live? I think GK made the right decision. Now you got to play to live and survive. Obviously, Quartz on the off angle. Labda will be back in about 4 seconds, and then you Kitsune in. You're going to get a double Kitsune versus double Kitsune. I will say in the brawl type of setting, I do like the Ramatra over the Sigma here. When a Kitsune is on the field, I still like, obviously playing Sigma no matter what. This is just mainly how, what you can do during that Kitsune. There's the Kitsune. and they TP away.
They just
So
TP back to the other side. That is just, I mean,
honestly, it was a good play because now they're going to do the exact same thing, but Zayad gets a trade during that. That means they're going to have a beat advantage. So this is actually an opening for Geek because if this goes out, they can use beat in 3, 2, 1, and no beat because I'm not smart. Labda decides to pop the ultimate instead, and they're going to be going on the right-hand side right now. Labda does a little bit of damage to Quartz. Kelix pops the beat in 1. There you go. See, 3, 2, 1. All right. Anyway, a couple of kills happen here. Zayad's popping the ult, and DK is going to commit all their ultimates. They should be able to actually clean up these kills and should win the team fight. So
really good there from Ziad as well. TBNT
nailed it. Thank you. That's perfect. Perfect by me.
On the point.
You could, in theory, tap the point here if you're Twisted Minds. I don't think it's worth it. TVNT is on Wrecking Ball, and Labda gets a kill onto Yubi. TVNT did go for the point, rolls around and says, you know what? Let's not do that again. They're going to back away.
At all that much in EMEA.
All right, here we go.
Play a ton of it, so yep, it's going to be a swap back for both. They actually do like this Sig setup, so they're going to continue to play with the Sigma. So I thought potentially there's a swap in action, but
I think you're trying to level the playing field for Quartz as much.
Alpha has Simwall coming up.
To a range where Wheels mode is just that good.
Yeah.
Great start for GK though. In terms of staying alive in the series,
Beat is used, but the Simwall is out on both sides. We have X marks the spot on the point. I don't know what side of the pizza to go on right now, but I'm going to wait as long as possible to see what these teams do. This looks like a giant. It's just like a 4-slice pizza. In the meantime, TVNT just dropped down. The high ground control is now going to be in Geeke's favor. It's going to be a lot of damage. It makes like a pizza. It's like the X, and then there's like 4 pieces of pizza.
This just opened them up to have their positioning punished.
Zaya gets a couple of kills right there. 4v3 opportunity. You know, I do think that GK is in. It's GK or GK. I'm going to keep saying that 100 times. But either way, Zaya gets the pick, and GK starts out strong. Going to be, again, at a bit of a disadvantage on the Kitsune, but that didn't stop him from the previous one for winning that one. So, yep.
Be a Sojourn for Quartz, and they'll actually match the Ramontra. So this is a switch here to just kind of get us into a mirror matchup.
That's okay. That's why I try my best to explain what's going on, because I know it's fast and hopefully it helps people understand it more. That's why I like to do it too. It kind of helps understand, because this is very fast. I understand that. Ramontra ultimate going to be aggressive here. Obviously gets a kill on the funny ass, so that's a huge pick. And now they do have the Kitsune, so Zaya's going to have to go into skill expression mode by holding the right click. Alpha is might even go down, but Zayad with a couple of nice shots is able to get 3. 4, maybe make it 1 more, but TVNT goes down to a nice shot by Alpha there, and what a Ramontra ultimate here from the side of Zayad. Zayad's a very impressive player, always makes plays. I mean, look at this, the double punch kills, just impressive as heck. So, looking at the percentages now, should be about 80 on the clock. Wow, perfect time in there. I do think they will go for this. There's a chance they opt not to, but they have decided to go main here and try to force out an ultimate, build ultimates, or just win a team fight. And he works. Labda will pop Sojourn ultimate here. And this was kind of their goal, is to get an ultimate out. Obviously, their overall goal is to win this team fight, but TVNT goes down. They accomplished what they wanted to do. That was to put pressure on them, force out an ultimate. They force out the ultimate. They build their ultimates, and now they have to play for the rest of the map. GK goes up 2-0, but far from over. Vent, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
And this snowball is showing no signs of slowing down as it rolls down Chad Mountain.
And you see why teams, you know, when they play against GK, they ban things like the Ramontra. They ban things like Lucio.
Why do they struggle so hard versus Rhine? Because I want to act like I'm smart. Half the reason I don't really know. I think it's because they might be trying to use the Ramontra to just punch the Rhine, is my guess. And I think what Twisted Minds does is just kind of TPs around you a little bit. So, like, we'll have to see how it goes. Oh, do your bread? Let's go. Love to hear it. We got Kitsune coming in here, though. You might see the double wall again in the middle. It will not be pizza this time, okay, because the other sim wall is not out. Quartz is basically countered during that. Expect to see an aggressive approach now from the side of Geeke, who does capture the point. I will expect to see the Kitsune first. The beat may come out. We get the wall, but the wall's a little bit late by Yubi. That's going to give an opportunity here to play a little bit more defensive. I mean, you can make a decision to go down to the point. Zayad still has cooldowns, but goes down there to a nice play by Quartz. I would say possibly a misstep, possibly not. Quartz has a lot of damage there. Labda does get a little bit of damage on him, too. And I think this is going to be a team fight for the side of Twisted Minds, but good percentage for GK at 48%. So there we go. Let's watch as these things keep improving here.
Quartz's POV takes out Ziad, and then a nice shot here.
Quartz with a nice double kill.
This is the first time we're
I don't even think you can play Circuit Royale in this
Mirror
tournament.
actually has like, you know, the upper hand in terms of kind of like what they're working with. So let's see if they can
All right, here we go. Get ready for the ultimates. It's going to be going in. There's the beat aggression. Obviously, we're going to see a Kitsune on the other side. Zayad's going to look for any opportunity to get a kill. Can't do it just yet. Goes into right-click mode, but they're all in and on him. Lab that goes down. There, Yubi gets the kill, and GK is going to have to reset again. Ultimates are reset almost, except for the Sojourn ultimates. That will be on both sides. So I don't know what to expect for buffs and nerfs next season. I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping for some good stuff, though. It is best of 5 now. Yes.
They were playing Ryan. In fact, they were playing Ryan whenever they could against this Ramatra look. Obviously, because the verticality of the map features, or because he's a little bit cumbersome, they haven't opted to go that way.
He's banned, so that's that'll do it.
So they got to buff Ryan. Yeah, true. I mean, shield being what it is. All right, Soldier ultimate coming in. Get ready. There, that's it. That's just get ready. If one of them goes down, Labda with a nice shot there on a Yubi, that's a huge pick. The point might get flipped during this. I don't know yet. They're going to try to all in again on Zayad, which has been working recently. Zayad does survive temporarily, may have a shield coming up, which I think does happen. Quartz pops the ultimate, is able to get a shot right there onto Labda. Labda's getting low. Everybody's getting low on both sides. How low can they go, though? I don't know. We'll find out. And Twisted Minds will win this team fight. So, there you go. Next part of the map is coming up. It will be on the other side. Both of these teams will be doing their absolute best.
How many players did he just hit with a railgun shot that almost just got them just deleted? It's now interesting enough. They're going to go back and play the Bastion. So after that OC use, maybe they feel like in the neutral that the Bastion might be a little bit better.
Here
at just like opening up. It could be because of
important part here. GK obviously needs this. Kitsune is going to be coming out. They have a small time in here. They haven't been afraid to use it. Don't be afraid now. They have a timing. They're losing that timing. I'm watching it, and they've lost the timing. Now they're going to get Kitsune on probably here in a moment. There it is. There's the sim wall. Kitsune will come back from Finn momentarily. They're kind of waiting on the same kind of concept here of the sim wall on their side, and then they're going to Kitsune. Obviously, TVNT, there's the beat. Kelix is 1 second away from beat. Kelix has beat now, but Labda goes down a little bit late there. And this is why I wanted them to ult a little bit sooner. It's just a little bit bad on time. But Alfie gets a kill on a UV. Finn is trying so hard to keep everybody alive on point right now. Zayad is doing a bunch of damage. Right-click skill expression on the high ground. Zayad's trying, but Simple does have a little bit of map control behind, but it looks like that GK will get the point capture and the team fight victory.
As the Ramatra in ult appears in their midst.
I mean, Ziyad just makes a beeline for the high ground. Simple doing everything he can to try and keep Quartz up. So now it'll be Twisted Minds going and playing some Bastion here on this point.
Twisted Minds do have a good ult pool right now.
GK obviously
and this is kind of around the same spot we saw last time.
Take it as,
Here we go. Everybody slamming in. There's the sim wall. Obviously, there's going to be the jetpack cat Bastion that we're seeing now. Nice shot by Yubi on the Labda there. Both teams doing their best. Zayad gets a kill. It won't really result in anything else. I do think that, sitting on the point, though, and getting this to 80%. So here's what GK has done and what they've done now. If they win this team fight, they win the map. That's simple. So they're at about 84%. You might get a staggered run back. But if they win this next team fight, they get that. So they've accomplished goal number 1. Of getting it to 84%. Goal number 2, build this sim wall and do your best. We do have a Bastion ultimate coming in. They swap to the D.Va, and chat, that Bastion ultimate does 0 chip damage, about 4 less than normal. Okay, here we go. They are on the D.Va now to deal with the jetpack at Bastion, obviously. TVNT has a good D.Va, is able to fly into the backline, put a little bit of pressure, sees the D.Va. I'm watching the HP on both sides now. There's going to be a cardiac overdrive downtime here, and they might go for TVNT soon. There's not much cardiac overdrive left, which means there's a lot of damage. UB's going to be low in the back. UB goes down the lab. The lab is able to get the kill right there, and they did flip the pointer in this, so this is guaranteed if they win this team, but they get it, but it's not over yet. Simple's low in the backline there. Lab is able to get a second one. Right now it's going to be a 5v3. Make it a 5v4. Make it a 5 versus no more. GK extends the series. Yes, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Huge bounce back map there for GK. They finally get that kind of like Ramatra combo rolling. But they get the Reinhardt out of the mix. That's obviously huge. but Labda really stepping up on the Sojourn.
Is it going to happen? We'll see. Check, we get some blankets for Wasabi Root with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wasabi. I appreciate that.
They opt to go back and try and bash it again.
I'm going to be back in a second, chat. Just going to take a quick walk around. I'll see y'all. I think this is where they take their couple-minute break anyway. I'll see y'all in a minute or two. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Thank you again, Wasabi. Y'all are always super kind to me. I appreciate y'all so much. And I will see you in a couple of minutes.
We've seen Labda already look dominant on that first point of this map multiple times this week. Still looked phenomenal on the Sojourn, and he is begging Quartz to fight him in a Sojourn head-to-head. He is desperate to settle that particular score. Twisted Minds are more well-drilled, though. They want to play the Bastion style. They even switch over towards the Malga. Jetpack Cat. It's not enough in the end. But that was with Reinhardt unavailable.
Yeah, as I know, obviously, GK has some experience with these reverse sweeps, like the Des talked about earlier. Let's go to the studio to hear their thoughts at halftime.
Thank you, Matt and Mitch. Zoe here, joined by Johnny and Jake, and we're going to break down our first 3 maps. Thank goodness, that's what I'm here to say, because that started to look like it's just going to be a 3-0, which would have been a little uncharacteristic given how close those 2 teams have played it over the last couple of weeks. Let's go all the way back, starting with Control Nepal. I mean, it was very Twisted Minds heavy. They were in the driver's seat for most of this.
TVNT, man, he is driving the bus on Reinhardt. The Sojourn ban actually, I think, really hurt Labda on this control map, which it's felt like maybe a key asset for GK, but man, Quartz, he's just so good on anything you put him on. The front line's so solid. This is exactly the kind of Twisted Minds we expect to show up here in these key moments on land.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Twisted Minds is in the driver's seat of this entire series, but GK, they're not going to go quiet into that night. And this game on New Junk City reminds me of something that Psycho told me, that he obviously joined us in the pre-show leading up to this map.
Wait, are we getting a Psycho anecdote?
You are indeed, because after the World Finals, when he was on Twisted Minds and won that year, he actually did say that this core GK roster, there's just something about New Junk City in that they always have the upper hand against Twisted Minds, and I actually think we saw it at Esports World Cup last year as well. So they can scream each other 50 times. Twisted Minds, they can't figure out how to beat this GK core on New Junk City. So GK, they still remain in this series 2-1, but it's going to get really difficult with a couple of these bans out of the way.
Yeah, let's take a look and talk a little bit about what went down on map 2, because if the first map was one-sided, the second one was even more so. Like Twisted Minds, this was theirs.
We've seen this from them before. I mean, the full hold on Hybrid is just a devastating death blow often for teams in Overwatch. So it's huge that GK could bounce back from this, because frankly, it just doesn't get more dominant than this. They rolled out with the Roadhog, maybe getting a little bit ahead of themselves, but just making so many plays with this Steven Ryan. Always hungry, always looking for those opportunities. And this is the kind of map that can really break your momentum in a series. So props to GK that they didn't let it get to them and that they were able to resurge, because I mean, it was just over in a flash.
Now, where do you kind of go here? I'm thinking, because the Reinhardt has obviously been pivotal so far. You got push left, and you also have escort maps left. And so this is where we have a couple of maps that are a little wonky that we haven't seen the map pool for quite some time. Like, I'm thinking about Junkertown. We haven't seen Junkertown in like forever. I think Route 66 is like probably the most common map to see in this pool. And so it just kind of depends, like, where do you want to see the Reinhardt being played here? I don't think I have a preference, but I'm curious what Jake thinks.
I just love how happy you are when you get to even ask about a Reinhardt.
It always comes back to Ryan somehow. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
To Ryan. That's crazy.
It's been a
Hi,
long
Chad.
time
How we doing?
since
Thanks for
any
waiting.
roads have led to Ryan.
No,
I think it's fair.
Is this the last match of the day? Yes, the drops won't stop. The drops will keep going.
My Roman Empire is Reinhardt.
You got Cosmic
Now I thought
Mercy?
of it,
Hey,
so that's great.
love to hear it.
Let's discuss
Congrats.
the third map, though, before we're heading into number 4. And where
What a
we
series
want
thus
to
far,
see
Chad, huh?
This series taking us. New Junk City. You gave us the anecdote. That just seems to be GK's map for some odd reason. What makes him so
I hope this goes to a map 5.
It's the ace
But
in
like,
the sleeve, man. I think Zion
they're just going to go to a Rhine map. And what's your answer to that? I mean, have they banned, like,
like,
tightening the noose here on Twisted
have they
Minds,
banned
causing
Ramatra yet on
pressure
Twisted
at the
Mind
front,
side? Like, couldn't you just go to a
making sure
Rhine map, ban
Quartz
Ramatra, and
just does
challenge them
not
even
have
harder?
enough room to work, and this is a little bit more of a close quarters map, and it felt like, hey, even TM were starting to dig in the strat book here on what became the final Flashpoint.
You got 5 legendary Widow skins? Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
They were the team that blinked first. They were the team that
Lexi, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lexi.
Because of that, GK were able to get the win.
Nice as well to see Lambda get going here on the Sojourn, as it's going to be Route 66, and I don't think that's a surprise because you don't really want to like go into unknown territory necessarily. You want to play something that is a bit more familiar, and Route 66 I think is the map out of all of these that teams have scrimmed the most and therefore have the most confidence on. But Lambda gotta keep up that momentum on the hit scan and try to mirror Quartz in that role.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bands there.
All
in the
right, we're
background.
good.
See for Twisted Minds, Sigma on the underside. I believe
I'm
I
ready
spotted
for
a bash. I could literally just turn around. Wow, being on land, this is crazy. But yeah, so Big Screen says a Bastion is the ban on the other side. What do we make of this?
Yeah, I think the Bastion ban makes a lot of sense. Quartz has been trying to go back.
Sigma ban, Bastion ban. Those are the bans. So a Sigma ban, a Bastion ban. So they want them to go Ramatra. Well, I mean, against this Rhine comp, do you try something different? Because like the Ramatra wasn't working, but maybe that was just like they suck at those maps.
You know, give some rails up and just not giving up picks. So yeah, the Bastion ban makes a lot of sense here. I do wonder, though, this is a map where, hey, like, even I don't think Ryan is really going to get played. There's a little bit too much verticality for me on this map. I actually think maybe there's room for the TVNT Diva to look pretty good here. And this is even a map where Ram also doesn't feel the best. So it could be a bit of a shakeup as far as the tank matchup we've seen so far. But for TM, Diva is an extremely comfortable option. It's really, I think, maybe their most comfortable slot.
What map is it, Chad, did
Yeah,
they say?
Well, Siad would love to play the Diva here, obviously. So this might be a bit of a change-up when it comes to the compositional matchup, but it's going to come down to the hitscan players. It's going to come down to the Symmetra. These teams know each other so well. It's about who can deliver come playoffs time.
Let's find out. This is a match point for Twisted
Route 66?
Minds.
Is that the map?
Tie up the series.
Damn, if that's the map, that's something.
Let's find out and send it back over to our favorite flavor of M&M.
Twice in the span of one weekend, Twisted Minds were one map away from defeating GK. Twice! GK dragged themselves back from the edge and took the series away. Right now, the world champions are facing the one opponent for whom a 2-map deficit has become an invitation to play the bloody game.
Series doesn't start until GK is down 0-2.
It doesn't start on map 5 yet.
Yeah, doesn't start until that. So, Route 66.
So, I mean, I haven't seen these teams play against each other on Route 66, so I don't know what to expect. I mean, like, if you're GK here and you start off strong, oh, wait a second, chat. So, I am curious on this because if this isn't like the best Rhine comp until like 3rd, right?
With that Sig ban and
so,
the Bastion ban, you now
can they run that? We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Right? Get that Sojourn head-to-head.
I think that's probably fine. You might feel a bit more comfortable playing Freya if you're concerned your opponent's going to try and spawn camp. Play a bit more in your face.
I love chat using that copy pasta.
Do it a lot, like
I love it.
You know, even when it was like a really popular pick, he was in EMEA. He was playing more Cassidy.
Very locked Cassidy Soj kind of player. Labda hoping. He whom
all right, Quartz is looking for that Widow shot. There you go. It's so
a mirrored pick.
Wait till everybody sees the Widow highlights in the Overwatch bingo video, or the OWCS bingo video. Quartz. Well, that's not the way you want to start. If you're playing close, don't lose your Symmetra right away because you can't TP out now. There's no disengaging. It's going to be a scuff disengage. Yep. That's it. That's just die on point. Maybe get a kill. Lapta goes in and kills the Lucio. I mean, would have been better on anybody else, but hey, a kill's a kill. So,
just takes him out, but
we'll see.
Ask for a better start there for Twisted Minds.
Exactly what they're looking to do. There's really no meaningful amount of time that's bled off of the clock here by GK, and also they've fed a lot of ultimate charge over their opponents. Now,
that's unfortunate, Gabby. That wasn't cool. That would have been funny, wouldn't it have been? Okay, here we go. Quartz again, starting off strong. I mean, so far, Twisted Minds has not given them a clean team fight yet. I mean, they're going to have to get a trade soon. I mean, any trade. I mean, well, that's not a trade really, but thankfully they'll have one more team fight. But trying to get through these doorways with a Ramatra, like, so far, not so good. So no new boxes today? What do you mean? There's 3 esports new boxes today.
It is Labda, the first
right now.
casualty. I mean, look, hey, this is what you asked for.
Here we go,
right? You
chat,
got rid
time.
of that Bastion to put him on the Sojourn. Get what you wanted. It just may not be the ideal scenario. That is just damage there from the Disruptor shot, and then TBNT just uses Nemesis for him, pushes
They
on
haven't,
up. I mean,
like, I don't even know where to go yet because they haven't even had a chance. They've been picked off in the first 2 seconds of every team fight.
These fights, I mean, let's take a look here from TBNT's POV as
Like, you just can't.
exactly.
There's nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? So now they have to retake against this comp on second point.
So fast, and they're so fast in favor of TM.
Here we go.
Like they haven't been able to build up towards any ultimates on the other side.
Yeah, Twisted Mind's going to have a match Kitsune rush though now.
Okay, I finally seen some ultimates, and they finally get a kill and then lose 3 people. I mean, one thing's for sure. DK's been doing a good job dying on cart, because that's basically been the best of what we've seen thus far. So we have an alt dump coming up. Now, one thing I will say for the side of GK here is there should be
looking like a speed run.
There's a snowball. What happens on Route 66 from time to time.
like a way to come back into this because of the Ramatra. So if they can survive this initial like play here, yep, Zayad's gonna go down, try to punch, and then ult. But Quartz has a different option of what to go here. Labda's gonna have an ultimate here too. We have the ultimates going on both sides right now. Looking at this, the ult, but TBNT throughout all of that still picks up a kill. It's not over yet though. Simple is gonna be able to go down here. It's now 3v3 on the point. We do have a 1v1 with Labda and Quartz. Quartz might get him, but Labda finds a kill there. Quartz is getting low. Labda might be able to clutch it out, but it will be enough to win this team fight on the point. TBNT turns around, gets the kill. Zayad has to go into defensive mode now. Zayad's going to be going into defensive mode now. The Kiriko gets back just in time. TBNT is going to try to use all the cooldowns. We have a Vendetta, but they're going to be back on the side of Twisted Minds. So Alpha just goes, Vendetta. It's like me when I play tank. All right. 3 minutes left on the clock here. It's back and forth, but they're going to get the kill on the Zayad. And after all is said and done, TBNT doesn't go down that whole time. Twisted Minds, 4 minutes and 18 seconds going into this. Obviously, the time has gone down since I started reading those numbers. Ramatra ultimate coming in for Twisted Minds. I mean, DK is not having a good map right now. And finally, we see the dream that everybody wanted to see this game. Amalga on defense. Ramatra ultimate coming in right now. Going to be a lot of pressure. Going to have to hold his corner and do the best that you can absolutely do, but I'm not entirely sure how it will go. Both of these teams looking at each other, doing their best. Alpha's going to be flanking around with this, going in, is going to go for an AoE of a kill. Isn't able to finish the kill. Alpha does get one there, almost gets two. But they do force out the ultimates, and again, if there's one thing that Geeke's been good at this map, it's been dying on cart. Because if they didn't die on cart, it would be like 6 minutes on the clock right now going into the other side. They got nothing ult-wise here for GK. They have to retake this with a neutral. Thankfully, Twisted Minds, for their sake, doesn't have anything yet. But they are close to a few ultimates.
We might be seeing the world champ difference.
GK looking up on the high ground here. A couple of missed shots. Quartz gets the kill on the Kellets. Quartz gets the kill onto Labda. And this has just been domination thus far. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, here's the weird part. I don't know if this is weird, but I feel like... Let me kind of explain this. Sorry, my bad. Quartz is popping off in the meantime. Okay, so let me just talk about this very quickly. Just so we can kind of get an idea here of what we just witnessed. All right? Am I wrong to say that, and also Quartz, that GK could still come back from this?
Yes.
Like, the way they're losing is like they're just getting picked off first. When you get picked off first, like 5 team fights in a row, your time bank is already falling back. So, like, there's a chance they could do it, but holy crap. Look at this play by Quartz. I mean, this was just, this is just...
So clean.
You sure you wanted that Sojourn matchup, Lapta?
Yeah, it was just a really rough defense. Yeah, we'll see.
It's also like, hey, if he can.
That is fair. That is fair with a 2v1.
Bastion, right? Like, why are we messing around with it? Tayo's like, bro, I could do that too.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, dude.
That's a.
Bro, that would have been me.
TBNT is 31 in the. Oh.
All the Cass.
Chat.
TVNT 31-0.
31-0.
And I want to echo what Funny Astro said there. It was perfect, especially that moment where TVNT pushes up into the choke above Big Earls and just let. I mean, this is Quartz. This system is built to let Quartz just take.
Here
over the
we
game.
go. Alpha's going to be looking for that
the whole point.
patented Widow pick at the beginning. Here we go, and that was it. Okay, that was awesome. Okay, cool. Going with the Farah spam comp. This is a comp I have seen Geek run in the past that has worked. And we're going to see a...
They're gonna ditch
All right, we're going to see some Vendetta. All right, that was not the hero I was expecting. So here we go. I mean, I know we just saw Vendetta, but I thought that was kind of just by circumstance. So we'll see. Anyway, Geek going to be looking for this early map control. Obviously, the TP is going to be a little bit different here on how they play this. Zayad's going to be on the low ground, trying to hold the point as much as possible. Quartz doing exactly what I do every time I play Sojourn. You try to throw your AoE disruptor shot out, and it just hits a random wall in front of you and goes 3 feet. That's my favorite. We are going to see a back and forth battle here between these teams. Labda, you know, just has to find that pick. You know, this 1v1 versus Quartz can be tough. There's the disruptor shot. There's the damage output, and everybody's starting to go in now, but Zayad's already taking a little bit of damage. We do see Alpha E go up there, get a little bit of a crit. So that was kind of nice. They're going to be AoEing a little bit more. Labda's in that 1v1 again. Quartz just winning these duels. Quartz winning these duels. And again, Twisted Minds. As I say that, though, Kelix picks up 2. Kelix is able to pick up 2, get away, possibly. Oh, no. But they will get map control. They will get map control. Zayad's going to run right back to the point. Pharmacy, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Pharmacy.
There's nothing you can really do about it. You can get, 2 abilities for Vendetta that have really good, obviously, movement tied to them.
He got dragged down. That's such a nice vortex used there by TVNT.
Yep. Anyway, Quartz gets 1. Quartz gets 2. And Twisted Minds will win this team fight. I'm still very surprised right now. I'm not sure. Apparently the Observer was very surprised too, whatever that was. Here we go. I mean, Twisted Minds is just, they have the alt economy, they have things going here. I don't know where, I just haven't seen anything yet from GK that would turn this, but maybe this is the moment they have to continue going in, but they're going to be having to deal with a beat, a Ramatra ultimate, but Labda gets a kill right away. Quartz again, though, able to find the kill onto Alpha. Alpha just can't get that location of kills. We do see some damage coming in. Quartz again gets another one. Quartz trying to get 2 more in the back line. Zayad does get an ult off. They do get him isolated, so a good job there by Labda to get the kill in Quartz. Both the tank ultimates will go to waste, and now they reset and go again. Zayad taking a crap ton of damage here. Obviously a slight Sojourn advantage, not having to go up against Quartz for a second here, while Quartz is going to be running back from spawn. TVNT still alive on the top left-hand corner, is getting pressured early, but again, can't find that. We're going to see a sim wall go in, and they're going to have to disengage out. HP is looking okay. And now, this is the moment for Geek to get this point. If they can't do it, oh, is it Zayad? Okay, my bad, Zayad. Thanks for the thing. Once people tell me how to fix it, I'll fix it right away. So, got you. So Zayad, got you. Bunch of picks going here. Wow. Trades. Zayad gets the kill there on the Quartz. Kelix gets that. Boom.
Notices Kelix slinking away at low health, and Zayad, not so much slinking as barreling the heck out of dodge as he almost got brought down.
This is just tough.
It's do or die for GK. Otherwise, Twisted Minds take the dub that matters.
I mean, Alfie here over to the Farah, just desperation.
No, it's Zayad? So it is Zayad? This is why I just go with it. Whatever, I'm going to go with what I go with then. And GK does win the team fight.
Breakthrough. It's not even the most costly fight in terms of ultimates. It's Labda going for an overclock.
All right, they have a chance.
Here's the setup, Matt.
They have a chance.
Across there from Quartz, just trying to maybe like wrap around Big Earls, then use OC, be a hero one more time for TM, but EK.
So I'm saying it mainly right. Okay. Yeah. All right, Kitsune coming in. I'm ready.
Alpheus, he's so careful. One railgun shot here puts him away.
All right. Twisted Minds able to get a kill. Geek able to get a kill right away onto Quartz. That's going to be a good start here. Obviously, the Farah Alpha Yi getting a little bit of plays right now. The Mauga for Geek is going to be pushing up here, shooting some shots. There we go. And this is a really good push thus far because they've staggered him out a little bit too. So they have a Mauga ultimate coming in. I think there's somebody behind or something.
Really impressive time.
Okay, here we go.
You will have Cage
I'm ready.
here.
Mauga ultimate. I think you send the Mauga ultimate up here, but they're going to TP away. Yep, kill the TP, and then Mauga ult on card. Yep. Good reaction here. Obviously, the ult isn't in a perfect spot, but, like, it's more on the lines of, like, making a shield for you. Alpha's going to get a couple of picks, and a lot of that time, they might have lost here. We'll see if Finn can survive. TVNT, again, being a nuisance on the point. And, okay. They got all that time back. Still not perfect, but they've given themselves a chance. Here we go.
It's going to be the barrage there from Alfie. Takes out Funny Astro. Then also finds Yubi on the
They still have a chance.
Direct hit there on the courts. 3 in the fight.
And we do see the Diva swap. Okay.
Over to the Diva. That's going to be like, okay, let's move on.
Diva swap. Apparently, they do love this Vendetta comp. We'll see if it can work on the third point here.
Can just swing through.
Here we go.
About the defense matrix whatsoever.
Also just doesn't
a lot of damage happening. Kelix is taking a lot of damage. We have a slam going in. Look for a possibility of a beat here on both sides coming up, and they get the DMAC. They get the DMAC. Are they going to use the sim wall? No, I think that Twisted Minds is just going to kind of play to die on card here. So they're in a spot right now on the side of VK where they could, in theory, come back with one more team fight here. They do have Quartz a little bit staggered in the back, and they wind up getting the kill a little bit late. So they're going to be able to come back with a bunch of ultimates right now. We do have a swap off the Diva right away onto the Ramatra. There's going to be a sim wall, a beat, a Sojourn ultimate, and a couple of ultimates after that. So this is their opportunity. I mean, they said we have 2 opportunities, I think, but this is one of them. Here we go. Okay, so we do see where the sim went. Here it is. There's a sim wall. Quartz is getting a little bit low. They're going to try to disengage out, and their disengage is next to perfect. I'm still watching to see if that changes. Perfect disengage. Obviously, they had to use Sojourn ultimate. Now they have beat first beat. They're having Natsune come in soon. Here goes the aggressive play with the team. Kelix is going to go with the beat play. Does use the beat in time. It is there. Zayad gets the ultimate in time, and now we're going to see if they can TP out. They kill the TP, though. Simple's going to go down. Funny Ash is going to go down, too. But it's not over yet. A lot of damage happening. Alpha is able to get a kill. Quartz is going to get a kill right there. It's up to Quartz to be able to try to hold this area of the map. Quartz goes to the point. Alpha gets the kill. And GK keeps their hopes alive. Holy crap. They keep their hopes alive. It's still there. They have a chance, but they cannot have a bad attack.
That map, obviously the Farah play from Alfie.
They cannot have a bad attack.
In the mid game. I think it's hard for GK because well, it's also hard, I think, here for TM because, like, what do you come out with, right? You want to keep Yubi on this sim, so you're inviting the Vendetta kind of, like, into it right away, right? And then maybe...
Well, how was that what did I even do? The series isn't even over, chat.
Depending on the tank option from TVNT.
This is a heads-up switch for Alpha. Certainly feels like the damage had already been done with that snowball through the second phase of the map. But this time it's Alfie whose flexibility gives you the option for that fireball, for that Vendetta.
Yeah.
So he's kept them in the game, and he exits around with a pretty healthy amount of damage. It's still Quartz I'm looking at, though. 40 eliminations, 13,000 points of damage.
Like, what, 4K damage better than Labbed on the other side, right?
Yeah, you're tracking that stat also over Alpha E. He has been dominating.
That scoreboard changed a lot. Remember when Alpha E was 2-8?
So Twisted on D.
All right, we're going to see a quick Widow peek, and there you go. Honestly, I kind of like this.
So with the Ramatra,
okay, wait a second. All right, so last time they had a really bad start here. So we'll see how this plays out. A lot of spam damage on the turrets. Obviously, you know, for Alpha, have to play a lot of angles. I'm watching the HP here and watching the angles. A lot of opportunity here. Things are going to start to slow down a little bit here as the teams look for some kills. Obviously, Alpha, they're trying to spam out Alpha, which is kind of funny because that's the whole point of that. You do see Zai. Labby gets a kill on the Quartz. Things are going to be backing away right now. Playing the Liv has the charge again, so he's going to use the charge. Does slam up in the air. Yubi's going to get a little bit low. A lot of damage on both sides, though. This is a lot of damage on both sides, so I'm not entirely sure what's going to go. Funny Astro decides to go try to 1v1 a Mauga. Could work. Oh, just misses the health back, but maybe that will end up working out if they can win this team fight. Only because you get a little bit of an advantage on your Kitsune, or at least get back to even. They do have map control, but this is going to come down to the team fight here. If they can get this, they're going to send them to overtime spawns going to the second. If they can't, it's going to get rough, but Quartz gets a little bit low. Look at the HP of Twisted Minds. They're so low, but they're getting low on each side. I'm watching this. This Quartz is going to be on the high ground. I am seeing an aggressive play. Quartz is one shot. They know it, but is getting healed a little bit. They're just keeping him alive as long as they can. I'm watching as they know they have to get Quartz. TVNT does not have out, but Quartz finally gets the kill. I cannot believe he's still alive after all is said and done. We get a trade on the Spectre in the back line, but there is a Kitsune out. They're going to try to play out to live, but I think this might be where the Mauga goes down. Mauga stays alive. Quartz takes some damage. Finn is so close to that out, but Funny Ass is going to pop the ultimate. And I think Twisted Minds will win this team fight. But this isn't the worst case scenario. This isn't the worst case scenario. If you win one team fight on the side of DK, this gets very, very interesting. Right, I want to point out to you. Let's talk about the first point defense for GK. Are you ready? Here it was. They just got picked off. We didn't see anything out of them. I don't know how their defense is, because we didn't get to see their defense. We saw a team get one shot, 3 team fights in a row. What happens if they win? And this is sometimes what happens, by the way. And what I mean by that is, ever played a ranked game? I know it's not. I know this isn't ranked, obviously. But ever play a game where you do really well and you don't have any worry about what they're doing, then you end up having another half of that, and they play much better against you? It's because sometimes snowball. Teams get snowballed in this, and that's what happens. But at the same time, Twisted Minds is playing really well. So does Geeky have the opportunity to do this? Can they hold close? Which, I mean, we know they're going to hold close. Can they win this? I don't have an answer for you right now. What I will say is, if they can get a minute off the clock at this spot they're at, this becomes a very, very interesting game.
This is going to give you, at worst,
Here we go.
2 fights.
They didn't say they'd be showing a preview for Demon that I know at least. I'm not falling for it this time. Anyway, here we go. The clock has started. They're aggressive in their spawn doors. A lot of damage happening. Keep in mind, you get healed in your spawn doors. Quartz gets a kill on the Finn. Quartz, again, just keep surviving on 1 HP. If they could finish the kill on Quartz half this time, they'd be in a good spot. Remember, the spawn hold strat is designed to build ult charge. It's not won a lot, as you've seen. It just gets a lot of time off the clock. To give you an idea, chat, 30 seconds off the clock right there.
Could you have lost any player that would have been worse?
Straight up, 30 seconds off the clock. If they retake now, you're looking at 145 on the clock. And then you have to win that team fight again and win 2. So this is probably the most important retake of GK's career so far, well, I guess in this major. Because, if you don't retake this, you have a really rough retake after. Here we go. Quartz is going to be looking to do a little bit of early damage there. Everybody's kind of going back. Falling over. I'm watching the HP on both sides. Labda is setting up Quartz again with the opening pick. Now it's going to be about, can they trade out? So far, it's not looking like that, and Quartz is not allowing it to happen. The cart is... Okay, Alpha gets the kill on Quartz. I think you have to go Sim now, right?
Doesn't know where he's supposed to be. Confused Travolta stuck inside that tunnel.
I think that might be it.
Seconds of GK's claim to glory here in Paris. We'll see
Kellex makes it. But that might be the only tap. They make it there, but chat, it's over. Twisted Minds says, you know what? This ain't the regular season. Heck, this ain't even the EMEA playoffs. This is a major. And if we ain't in at least the semifinals, I don't know what's up. Twisted Minds wins the game to set up a matchup tomorrow against Weibo for a grand finals matchup against the winner of T1 versus Zeta. Going to be an interesting day tomorrow. Great job by Twisted Minds. I mean, truthfully, I think if GK doesn't have that bad of a start to their defense, this might be a way different game. Unfortunately, that's why you have to play perfect at all times. I'm still very impressed by GK. I feel like they are a very good team that, surprised a lot of people this stage. They started off a little bit rough, and they deserve to be here. In the end, though, the experience from Twisted Minds, the clutch plays, in the end, what can you do at that point? Great series. So we'll see.
At EWC.
So, I mean, maybe they do that tomorrow then, Luna, though? You know what I mean?
Just kind of went to it here towards the end, but it definitely gave them some trouble. I think Twisted Minds is, not seen before. But
let's go.
You think about a team like Zeta or a team like T1, even Weibo.
So, Chad, after they're done with the esports team, I'll do the mouse giveaway. We're giving away a few Lamzu mice. I'm saying that right. It's Lamzu, correct? We're giving away a few Lamzu mice. So we'll have a code. Only caveat to that is I won't be able to get your information yet, but I will get your names to Crap, and he will contact you. Just make sure your Twitch whispers are open, or you're in my Discord and you message Crap, okay? And I'm gonna give him the names, so don't try to BS them, because I'll have the names too. So, all right?
Let's head down to Ian, of course, to give us some closing words.
First things first, these fans down here need to make some noise for your semi-finalists, Twisted Minds! First things first, Quartz. They're shouting MVP. I think they're pretty accurate there. Are you the kings of Europe again?
Yeah, for sure, I think, yeah.
Did you ever leave?
Nope, people just didn't believe.
Look, just before we came on camera here, you said to me that not only do you as a team feel like you're getting back to your best, but you as an individual, the last couple of months, a little bit shaky. Why do you think it's coming back together now?
I mean, to be honest, I had a problem with my mouse and mousepad. Both got lost, so I had to adjust to new ones, and I'm slowly getting back to it.
Softy, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Because you've been through quite a slump since being the world champions in November. It feels like you're getting back to your best right now.
Yeah. I mean, we only
No, I'll have Overwatch codes tomorrow, I think.
And the cat comps as well. We needed some time to adjust to them.
They haven't given me any codes, but maybe sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
You're in a semi-final. Still a couple of steps to go. The next
what are the rules? There's no rules.
Is to crush a key.
As long as you can contact Crap and have your DMs open, that's it.
Let's go indeed, Quartz. This is your moment.
I have to wait a day or two for Crap to get back to be able to get everything set with it. But Fuel did want me to do it today, so we're gonna make it work.
I'm sure that we will brighten this place up a bit for you, so you can see exactly what you're doing at the Key Crusher with our key.
Time for the Key Crusher. Will he get scared? Let's find out.
And for Geek, this is a tough moment.
It'll just be a thing you type in the chat.
They started their season breaking expectations. Tonight, their rivals break them. Geek Esports eliminated.
Okay.
Come with me. Let's go see your fans. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me over here. Because these guys have been supporting you loud and proud from the moment that you guys stepped out here. What do you want to say to these guys?
شكرا لكم حبايبي يعطيكم ألف عافية على دعمكم. Thank you all. Wait, one second. We're not done yet. Let's go.
Two more steps to go. Weibo in the semi-final. Can you stop them?
For sure, yeah. We've done this in the past. I think we can do it now.
Just lastly from me, look, there's a lot of talk about the club championship as well. If you guys do well here, and I know there's a couple of other games that is looking like you could complete the mission, you could win the club championship this year. You could at least better your chances of doing so. Are you thinking about that?
We could, and I think we will.
You think you will? Quartz, thank you very much, and one more time for Twisted Minds, your semi-finalists here in Paris. They'll be in action again tomorrow.
All right, chat. Well, there you go. No, the giveaway. There's no giveaway yet. No, why is there random commands being chat? I didn't even say anything yet.
Back in dominance after
I didn't even say a word yet.
Years of exile.
About there's no. First of all, that's not the command. There's not. That's not going to be the keyword. Okay.
Honestly, all the games in stage 2 were close.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll let you know what it is. I'll be right
back. They come in as number 3, but these guys are looking, like it's a race to the top.
And I mean, look, metas are not forever, right? Temporary. They're still able to play a lot of what they're good at. And ultimately, teams can only ban the sim for one go, right? There's a lot of other advantages Twisted Minds can get through that ban process that can kind of empower the things that they like to have in the game, which makes them very difficult to beat, right? You only have one opportunity to do that at the ban the sim. You still have like Reinhardt's in the mix, right? That they kind of play that nobody else can do. So definitely a team with a very high skill ceiling and a specialty that a lot of others can't replicate.
Yeah, it issues a mandate to any team that's going up against them to have something in place for this kind of setup. Here's your bracket here as it stands for our mid-season championship, and we have one final day of play left. We'll see our semi-finals here between Twisted Minds and Weibo Gaming. It's the finest that China has ever produced, going up against your current world champions from EMEA. And then it's a matchup, it could be passing of the torch, a matchup of succession, or at least renewing claim to dominance. Your OWCS Korea champions, Zeta Division, will go up against T1 to decide that other finalist.
I want to see TM versus Zeta. I think that would be a nutty series. Just two teams who, like, they couldn't want to play any more different stuff, right? Zeta wants to play Cat.
Gonna be some good matches tomorrow,
up in the
chat.
sky, high octane play. Twisted Minds wants to play methodical map position around the sim. That would be an awesome setup. But Weibo's looking legit, man. I mean, Weibo's like Sunzo's coming in. He's got a 100% map win right here at this event. A really strong player there for Weibo. Obviously, a great compliment to Gushui. They're not going to go down easy.
No. And Zeta Division, the team that everyone expects to be here, but T1 are the team that no one thought would be in the top 4, and to do it in such a dominant fashion as well, with a win over Crazy Raptor, a 3-0. It feels like that team is peaking.
There'll be a mouse
just the
giveaway.
right
I'll show you in a
time,
minute.
and it makes it more than just an interesting regional rivalry. It feels like Zeta Division is supposed to be the team at the top, but all of a sudden, a large number of other hats have been thrown.
I'm not going to pet him because he's sleeping right now. If he wasn't sleeping, I'd
That's
pet
what's in
him.
store for you guys tomorrow. And obviously, amidst all of this, the race for the club championship is very much alive. Over at MLBB, we had a series that went all the way to 7 games between Team Spirit and Yangon Galacticos. And amazingly, Team Spirit end up coming out on top. Very relevant in terms of that, because Falcons, Liquid, and Vitality all lost out in MLBB quite early on. Team Spirit now, I mean, that is a serious infusion of points in the scheme of the overall club championship.
Oh, I was so confused while we were talking about that. Now it makes more
They're
sense.
going to be looking scary. They move up to 7th place at 1,200.
Yeah, I mean, and they get that no game win, right? It's just so important for the club championship to be able to kind of qualify and get that. I mean, think about some of these other organizations and clubs, right?
When the
You know,
reruns start 5
VP,
o'clock,
they
keep
had
in
a really
mind the
good Overwatch
drops.
team, and they kinda
Just to
obviously
reiterate,
fell really
drops
early.
will
Same
stay
with
on.
Falcons.
Drops
Falcons
will stay
Overwatch
on.
teams would allow
I
them
will
to
have
win
these drops all
that club
day. I will have the new
championship.
drops
But look,
tomorrow
we have a few of
also.
our teams
Okay?
still left in this tournament, Mitch. They're
Weibo,
working. Weibo,
T1.
Zeta.
Just so you know.
Zeta Division.
T1, yeah, I mean, some of these teams, and then
And for people who like the
obviously,
reruns,
Twisted
5 o'clock
Minds.
for that,
I know
which is about 5
they were
hours
a little bit higher earlier, but now that I know MLBB finished, obviously we added those points together. But I know Twisted probably right under NRG there with a win in Overwatch would just kind of shoot them up the leaderboard.
If Twisted Minds win here and in Warzone, as we heard earlier today, they would be number 1. So
yeah, look, they're 19th, right? So they get if they were to get 2,000 points out of that, I mean, they're right there up the top.
It doesn't take much to knock you back up into that top echelon. We're still pretty early in the race for the club.
Oh, I know,
championship.
Jet. I know.
So there you have it, folks. That's what's happening, obviously,
He's being a
around the context
busy person.
here of the Overwatch mid-season championship.
The
But
heck?
for us, for those that are going to be dialed into the Overwatch action tomorrow, it's our top 4. We're going to be seeing, I think, some of the very best Overwatch we've had in quite some time. The metagame is fantastic. It's diverse, and our teams are looking hungrier than ever. So this is Uber and Mr. X signing off. We'll see you tomorrow for the conclusion of our mid-season championship.
All right, Chad, I'll watch the highlights, and then we'll go do a giveaway of a mouse. I'll explain everything in a second, okay? All right, and then we'll play some games, and I'm going to play a game on a new mouse. I'm going to play on this mouse to see how it is. So once I figure out how to not break my stuff while doing it. Love it. Such a cool cosplay, by the way. Holy crap.
A lot of pressure though with the Kitsune rush now deployed by CJ.
No, it's not this mouse. They'll do his own or something.
Oh my goodness! Benak gets 2 off that. No.
You said you bet it's US only? Hastro told me he would ship it anywhere. I literally asked him specifically, I'm like, is there any like limitations on this? He goes, no, I'll ship it wherever. So you're good. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. There we go. All right, so we'll do the giveaway stuff now before anything else. I'll explain to you what we're doing. Give me a moment here to get everything set up. It might take me a minute or two. Apologies for the delay. Great matches there. Okay, so for the giveaway, in the meantime, let me show you here what we're going to be doing, okay? Give me a minute here to get everything set up. All right, so we're going to be doing a giveaway here. All right, so give me 1 second here. Juro, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, as you know, and keep in mind, this, I'm not like sponsor, but like at the same time, like to make it very clear, Dallas Fuel, Envy, same org, is sponsored by Lamzoo, and they wanted me to do a giveaway of these mice. So this is the Lamzoo Thorn V2. You can see the packaging right here. It looks really cool. And this is what the mouse looks like, okay? This is the mouse. So we're going to do a giveaway. Let me give you a little bit of details very quickly on this. First of all, one, it's going to be a little bit scuffed at the beginning of this giveaway in the sense of I don't have my usual crew on to take care of all this. So I'm going to get your Twitch username. You're going to have to do two things, okay? Find a way to message Awcrap so I can get your information to get the mouse. But that's going to be a little bit later. I'll get your usernames, and then I'll tell you where to go and do all that, okay? To make it clear again, if you win the giveaway, I won't get the details for like a day or two until Crap is back unless I can get Hastro to get somebody to find the people who did it, okay? So just remember that, okay? So if you go like a day or two, yeah, thank you, Oaks, that would be awesome. So give it like a day or two to get contacted because I need a way for that. So the question is it worldwide or US only? Hastro, the owner, co-owner of Dallas Fuel /NV, said he will send it anywhere. That's what he told me. If that changes, we'll figure something out instead, whatever, like something like that, okay? He said he'll ship it anywhere. That's what he told me. Obviously, if things change with that and you win, we'll figure something else out, okay? But that's what Hastro had said, all right? So that's what we're going to do. So for the code for the giveaway, if I screw this up, my bad. All right. I'm creating it right now. The keyword, you're not going to believe this, is going to be Lamzoo. I know. Okay, I think I created it. Type exclamation point Lamzoo. Exclamation point Lamzoo. That should work. Let me see if it's working. It ain't looking too good, chat. It ain't looking too good. I didn't do this right, I don't think. This ain't looking too hot right now on the giveaway dashboard. It's not looking good at all. It didn't even work when I hit the button. This isn't looking good at all. Oh, this isn't looking good at all right now. Give me 1 second here. This is why I don't do these. Give me a second. I had to close it. Give me a second here. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Give me a second. Back to giveaways. Why does it say door giveaway? I'm not joking. Look it. It just says door giveaway. The heck is this? Okay. Give me 1 second. How do I make a keyword? Dude, how stupid am I? Dude, this is why I have people do this. Okay. How do I make a keyword? Okay, you know what? There's a question. No, I don't have an oak door. One second, chat. Okay, try again. Commander, thank you for the 6 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Create and start. Oh, okay. Chat, It's exclamation point. Okay. I'm going to take my shirt off. Exclamation point, ticket, space 1. Try that. See if that works. Just do exclamation point, ticket, space 1. That's what it said to do. Okay, chat. This is going great. This is going great. Awesome. Look at all the people in the giveaway. Look at this. This is going, what am I doing wrong? It said, they didn't even say, what is it? All right. Give me a second. Sorry, chat, for the delay here. Finish giveaway. Dude, I'm lost, man. I'm a baked potato over here. Like, how does this work? All right, give me a second here, chat, while I figure it out. Sorry, chat. I'm a baked potato. You just gotta deal with it for a second. Let me figure this out. This is why it's like me putting a timer on. I turn Subway Surfers on when I put my timers on. Give me a second. I'm going to message Crap and see, hey, where's he at? How do I do a giveaway? Nazira, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Video. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time for an ad to roll? Don't worry, it's fine. Account ban? No. I'll reel my game here. 1 second. Don't worry, chat. I got this. Don't you worry. I got this, chat. Don't you worry. I'm a big boy. I got this. Yeah, I don't know why it's not like. I don't. Okay, give everyone their first ticket for free. Maybe I try this. Okay, you ready? Oh, I didn't rename it. It's not working. It's chat. It literally says.
Bunch, where's my door?
I don't understand. Wait, someone's in there. Wait, who is Accusy? Who is that? Whoa! Someone just entered it. Who is Accusy? I gotta look up that username. They found the. 1 second. Oh, exclamation point, enter 1. Chat, we figured it out. Exclamation point, enter 1. There, it's working. There we go. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Oh, finally. This is for a Lamzu mouse. We're gonna roll it 3 times. Holy crap. That was something. Okay. Give it a minute or two, chat. Give it a minute or two. All right? Damn, that's funny. All right, give it a minute or two. And then we'll be good. Exclamation point, enter, space 1. I'm going to give it to the 5-minute mark. It's currently at 2 minutes. Exclamation point, enter, and then space 1. All right? There you go. It's only going to give you one opportunity to get in, so just so you know. I'm going to draw 3 people. That's so funny, man. I'm over here like, dude, what am I doing wrong? You know? How's it going, chat? Is it a giveaway? Yes, this is for a Lamzu mouse. Show you again. This is the mouse. Right here. See? It's called the Thorn V2. Thorn V2. If it says too many tickets, it means that you're already in it, right? If it says too many tickets, it means you're already in it. That means you've already entered once. Because there's only one ticket you can have. You're in the giveaway, it means you've already entered it. That's what too many tickets means. You can only enter one time. Yeah. They have real thorns? I don't know. I'm about to play with it too, so we'll find out. Speaking of that, let me start figuring this out while I can. Theory, could I just plug this into... One second, chat. I'm just taking the, Wait, no. Oh, remove. I see. I almost took the skates off. That would have been weird. Give me one second. I'm just removing the stuff from the bottom. No, it's not for a door. It's for the Lamzu mouse. Sorry, no door giveaways, chat. My apologies. Just taking off the stuff here. It says to take off. Here we go. Almost time, chat. And I'm going to roll the giveaway, okay? Few more, like 1 more minute, all right? Well, how about this? Once I get the mouse working, because I got to plug it in and stuff. I wonder, can I just use my mouse cord? You're gonna hear a sound, chat. Can I just use this one? Oh, that works. How about that? Although the cord they give me is the same color. It's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, the mouse is working. I gotta get my DPI figured out, but all right. I have like 8,000 DPI right now. This is awesome. All right, chat. I'm gonna roll this giveaway just to make sure I hit close. Okay, 1 second. Do I click close giveaway here? Because that's the only option I have. Okay. Last call. We have a good amount of people, actually. Holy crap. All right, here we go. Closing it in 5 seconds. Actually, okay, 10 seconds is going to hit the 6-minute timer. I went an extra minute, like I said. Okay? People in a good amount. It doesn't update quickly, so we'll see. More than I've ever had on a giveaway. So, and close giveaway. It didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Well, what do I do now? It said the giveaway's closed. How do I draw a winner? How do I... Wait, look it. I'll show you. Look it. I hit close giveaway, and then it says it's closed, but now it's just sitting here. Select winner? Where's select winner? I see giveaway winners, but where's select winner? Scroll down to what? I'll click it again. All right, it worked that time. Okay, I'll just draw the winners here. You ready? Drawing. Oh, is an ad? All right, just let me know when the ads are done. Holy crap. I feel like I'm... Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I don't wait for those, and I try to communicate with somebody who has that ad right now, I'm going to be here all day. So I'm going to wait. I'm waiting until the ads are done. All right, I'm waiting. Chat, we're good. I get the Blake in the chat for super nod. This is what you get out of me, chat. This is what you get out of me with giveaways. Yeah, I'm an expert now. And this will probably be the last one I do from my end, because usually I have crap do it. Yep, I'm waiting on it. Tell chat I'm waiting on ads. I'm waiting on ads. I got y'all. My bad, my bad. Just give me a moment. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, so you're going to write this down, by the way? For crap, if you don't mind. Just put it in the mod chat. Awesome, thank you. Just a little bit of a note. Make sure to, if you win, have your Twitch DMs opened or join my Discord. Okay? Because crap is the one that's going to deal with the information. And again, just be patient on the first couple of days of this, okay? Bot Unholy, thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it, thank you. And Aylin, thanks for the prime stuff, appreciate it, thank you. So just be patient with me on, like, for a couple days while we get everything figured out, because, like, this is a scuff start. So and that is true accuracy, but unfortunately, that's just how it goes. I know. Thank you for figuring it out. I appreciate it. But doesn't mean a free mouse, as much as I would love to. Yeah, I'm going to draw 3. I think 3 is what they were looking for, but I could be wrong. Scottish guy, thanks for the 30 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. In the meantime, let me see. I'm just going to look how to do DPI here. Yep. Let me know when the stuff's done. The giveaway's ended now. Yes, I did do it. Yep. Is this the DPI? Yep. Okay, that's definitely 400 DPI. We're good. I'm back to 400 DPI. Okay, ads are done. All right, chat, I did wait. So here, I'll just do it from the giveaways page here, okay? I'll do it from the giveaway page. All right, drawing the first winner. Now that everybody's here, again, reminder of how this is going to work with this Lamzoo mouse giveaway. Here's the reminder. It's going to be a couple days before you probably get contacted. The person who usually does my giveaway stuff is on a family trip. We're going to get your Twitch name. 2 requirements to make it easier when this time comes. 1, message crap, aw crap on Discord. Aw crap, you'll see him there. He's the admin on there. Or have your Twitch DMs opened, okay? Again, there'll be about a day or 2 before you get message here. If for some reason you don't get a message, okay? Just come into the chat and be like, hey, I still haven't heard anything, and we'll take care of it, okay? I'm not going to leave you hanging on this or anything like that. All right? Sound good? All right? There we go. Let's draw our winner. First winner is Jables? Jabels __. Are you in the chat? Respond in the chat if you're here so I can know. Otherwise, I'm going to give it like a minute or two. Are you there, Jables or Jabbles or however you say your name? Labels, but Jables. Does anybody see him typing? Let me know if he types. Or they type. It's okay. I'm doing a couple more. Jables. Speaking of giveaways, I might have codes tomorrow. I'll do that. Anywhere? No? Okay, I'll give them like a minute or two in case they're on mobile. So I'll just do another one in the meantime. Ready? Draw another winner. Do we have Dr. D's Nuts? Dr. D's Nuts 1, you have won the giveaway. Jables is here. Okay, Jables, you won. There's like so many people entered. And of course, Dr. D's Nuts 1 wins. All right. Dr. D's Nuts 1 has responded in the chat. All right. Dr. D's Nuts, remember, it'll be a couple days, but just get in my Discord or open up your Twitch DMs and I'll have R-Crap contact you, okay? He was timed out? I know, I saw. Okay, draw another winner. And I'm going to keep it at 3. I don't know how much Fuel wants me to do. If they say, hey, we'll do more in the future, I'll let you know. But I don't want to overdo it. Astro's about to spend like $5,000 in shipping costs just to... All right, here we go. And the last winner for now, obviously, if things don't work out, we'll figure it out later, is... Ditzy Sticks. Are you there? You won? Okay. As of right now, chat, all 3 people are here. I don't want to overdo it. If for some reason Hastro messages me later and says we'll do more, we will. But as of now, those are your 3 winners. Congratulations to Jables, Dr. D's Nuts, and Ditzy Sticks. You are the winners of the Lamzu Thorn V2 or whatever they give you. We'll get in contact with you as soon as we can. One request, if for some reason you don't hear anything in 2 days or like by Tuesday, come in my chat and be like, dude, what's going on? Because I want to make sure you get your stuff. I hate when giveaways get extended out for way too long and you don't... At that point, I'll buy the mouse for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so just let me know and we'll go from there, okay? I ain't doing that. But congrats to the winners. Sorry to anybody who didn't win, but I appreciate y'all joining me on that journey, okay? I'll send it to Hastro, too, on the usernames. I love that I'm typing to the owner of Dallas Fuel the name Dr. D's Nuts. This is awesome. As the winners. One second. Okay, make sure I got the names right. Jables _ 3 E's on Dr. D's Nuts. And then... Okay, cool. I sent it to you. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, I sent that over. Let's go play some games. My first time playing on this mouse. Chat, let me do one warm-up Genji game, and then I'll play some rank. Sound good? Warm-up Genji game, and then that. That was an experience. That was pretty good, wasn't it? And this will be my first time playing on the mouse, by the way. I'm actually going to play on it. I wanted to wait until... I did the giveaway to kind of give it a test run for the first time. So... Let's do it. Again, also, while you're here, chat, OWCS drops are still live. They will continue to be live all day. Tomorrow, I will also have them. So if you're interested in those, they will be live all day tomorrow. Yeah. So, and also there's a chance, speaking of giveaways, I might have a giveaway tomorrow. I don't know yet. Usually when esports raids me, they give me a bunch of codes to give away. And tomorrow I am getting raided by esports after the grand finals. All right. So there is a chance. If there's new drops tomorrow, it's 4 esports loot boxes. Tomorrow there'll be 4 esports loot boxes. And if you missed any of the previous skins, sprays, name cards, whatever they have from the previous days, that will also be there. And then I think there's another new skin that hasn't been out. I mean, another OWCS one, okay? So that is tomorrow's drops. The current drops for day 4, if you're just joining us, they're live. You're still good to go on that one, okay? Sound good? EPIP, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Dr. D's Nuts, thanks for the 2 months of that Prime. Said Bright Eyes, thanks for the 61 months with the tier 1 and the 6 months of it. I appreciate that. And Dazed and Distracted, thank you for the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. The only thing you won't be able to get is like the previous loot boxes from the other days, but everything else that you missed, you can get tomorrow also on top of what they're adding, which is 4 more loot boxes, okay? Basically, if you would, yeah, anyway. Hope that helps. Hope it's helpful information. Also, if you see a little bit more extra ads now, usually this is what happens during these drops. I'll be transparent. They're up a little bit more than they normally are. If you didn't notice during matches, you weren't getting any during matches because that's how we had it set up. So this is how it goes. Want to be transparent. So if you're wondering why there's a little bit more influx, usually it isn't like that. But during these drop days, it's pretty intense for the streamers, which is why you see that a lot in a lot of streams. So anyway, hope that's transparent and understandable. All right? Anyway, cool. All right, chat, you ready for my Genji gameplay? First time using this mouse, so if I don't do well, we can blame somebody else. Were you feared? Were you, out of curiosity, feared? Were you getting them during the middle of matches? Like in between, like a round? Because like the only time I would have it set for that.
Your mic's open, man.
All right, let's go. My mic wasn't open. All right, let's do this. No, that wasn't my mic. That wasn't my mic. It was my teammates. Their mic was open. All right, we're good. I just don't go in voice chat in case people say dumb stuff. It said it was usually between rounds, but sometimes time is off by like 15 to 30. Gotcha. Okay. I'll see what I can do tomorrow on that one then. Because that's what I was trying to do the whole time, so I wasn't doing that. Okay, cool. We're good. Yep. Oh, okay, Feared. Yeah, that one I don't think I have control over. All right, let's see. This is going to be a little bit to adjust to the mouse, but maybe I pop off. Also, anybody new here? Yeah, that's the ones that I don't get Oaks either. Like, you should get those. That's why it's confusing. Anyway, so first time trying the mouse, though. We'll see how it is. Why am all my volumes at 69 and not 70? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty nice to have it at 69, you know? All right, here we go. Ah, I got a kill. Let's go, baby. And a headshot. Watch out. Let's do this. Okay, so Hastro said he will message the winners on Twitch. So if you get a message from somebody at Fuel, that's what it'll be. If you don't get a message, I'll still have Trap contact you just in case to have a multi-layered thing there. But just in case, okay? So make sure the 3 winners, you have your Twitch DMs open. If you go, hey, how do you open up your Twitch DMs? I will let you know. So what you do is you go open up your browser, go to Google and type it because I have no idea. So you can find out there. All right, here we go. Backing away. I got no idea. All right, I'm going this way. You're welcome, everybody. Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me right now. Honestly, I'm getting used to it. It takes a little bit to get used to it, that's for sure. Oh, man. Yeah. I try to help my teammate. Remember, I'm not shooting at my teammate there because I want to shoot at them. You can actually save your teammates with that ultimate. In case you're wondering. Dude, every game I get into in quick play, I'm playing against legends. They're all just the best. But I'm also on Genji, and I'm 2-3. I gotta fix this.
Justice reigns from
Ba -ba -ba. Here you go. One up here. Is this custom game? No, I just joined the quick play hacked. I'll play ranked after this, which I won't be on Genji at that point, you know, so. Okay. Oh, I got the double dash. I hate that. And I took the deflect one too. Awesome. I mean, that one's not bad, I guess, but. Good luck with your loot box. You got this. Good luck. I wish you the best in your loot box stuff. A tracking character? I mean, I could do tracking, but I should be good on that. I'm not really the best projectile player, so I actually like trying this with projectile just in case. Okay, do we have nano blade? Nope. But I don't even need nano with my blades. So give me a second, chat. Let me show you what's what here. -1! You got this! Yeah! Let's look at that! Look at that! You got Dallas Fuel Larissa? Let's go. Ba, ba, ba.
Hello. Get in there, Bob.
Oh, actually, don't I heal with that? Oh, it's blade, right? Okay. Dude, I can't. All right, you know what? I'll try hit scan after this. Just to see. Go for it. I almost killed the Ana there. Okay. Here we go, chat. Lucas, thanks for the 3 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's it. I'm taking this. Let's go. I'll do a classic test on this. Do I have Widow skill? No.
Needs a cause.
Ooh, that's a good one, Mike. Congrats. Get that one.
Look at that.
Here we go.
Your powered up. Get in there.
I've got you in my sights.
Yep, seems fine for hit scan.
That's one hell of an upgrade.
All right, here we go. Missed the giveaway. Unfortunately, yes. It was a doozy. I'll be honest with you. You missed some entertainment at the very least. Nice shot. Yeah, I got better when I swapped over to that, though, didn't it, huh?
The barrier appears.
Get these dubs, baby.
Still got some fight in me.
Yeah, I don't know what that person's spamming, to be honest with you. That might be like an AI bot or something. I couldn't tell you. Thank you.
That one's confirmed.
Killing pile on the phone. Greetings. Dynamite out.
Okay.
I've got you in my sights.
You know what, chat? Pretty good. I would say. Pretty good, huh? You want me to do the ultimate test? One more game on Widow? I mean, first game on the Lamb Zoom Mouse, play of the game. Look at that. I needed a, it was a hydration break. It was a hydration break. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 jewels, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was a hydration break, chat, okay? Thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels on YouTube. I'll do one more, chat, and then we'll play some ranked, okay? I'll be right back 1 second. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't. All right, we're back. Oh. There you go. Thanks for clipping that, by the way, Tim, because I know Hastro wanted the clip of it, too, so that was actually perfect. Thank you. I just linked it to him right away. Thanks. All right, chat, let's keep it going now. Have some fun. Appreciate y'all. Let's go give a go on Widow here, so. Here we go. Jewels are like bits. Yes, it's like the equivalent of bits. Okay. Maybe a Cassidy game instead, because I don't think Widow on Antarctic Peninsula would be good. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't. Harry, let's go Cass. Let's see if I can hit some shots on Cass. Let's try that out, all right? First time turn into a stream, welcome. I hope you enjoy. Side note, there's a bit more ads than usual, so if you see that, that's not how it normally is, all right? And just during these heavy drop days, usually at the end of the match. Yeah, just amped up, okay? Sound good?
I could be sunning in Lagos right now. And where am I instead?
You've seen so many widows on this map, really? Oh, what are bits? It's basically like 1,000 bits on Twitch is like $10. If that makes sense. So that's the same on YouTube with the jewels. Okay. You play Widow. Oh, Sikinda. Thank you, everybody. Got a high noon. Are they over? Yes, they're over for today. They'll have reruns at 5. I love that you can spin during that. Honestly, I'm hitting some shots. That's rare. So that's good to see at least, right? Yes, you can get OWCS drops, Kenny. Yep. You're currently getting them.
No time to waste.
They're good. So many roadhogs in these games. Holy crap, dude, what the? Is there any? You would, all right, I'll be back.
Eyes sharp this time.
Yeah, reruns will be at 5. Yep. Drops will still work, though, in case you're worried about those. Right now. You said I'm the guy from Instagram? We made it, chat. We made it. Finally. So you say, do you like my shorts? That's what you're saying? Oh, God, oh! So aim's fine, I'm just getting rolled. That's funny, heck yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy, Chad? Remember that one we had of,
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
remember that one we had of Sully? And Georgie in the bucket? That's over 1 million views on Instagram alone. How crazy is that? Not bad. Reruns do count towards the drops. These also count towards the drops, so it's totally up to you what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hitting shots. I'm just not having, I'm just getting rolled. Where's Tracer at? There you go. Maybe I get the point as Tracer and make something happen.
It's time to save the world.
Good aim, practice. Back away for now. Go up here. Holy crap. Best players in the world. That's it. That's all I got for you. Best players in the world. Maybe if I didn't blink into a wall, we were fine.
Best round lost.
You know, maybe maybe next time, don't blink into a wall, you know?
Score 0-1.
All right, let's do this. You know what? I'm feeling inspired again. I'm going back to cast. Usually get a lot of recognition on Instagram, especially from flats. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. You know, I do think my editors do a great job with the TikToks and the Instagrams and the YouTube show. It all kind of gets cross-posted. So I'm glad to hear. Heck yeah. My Instagram's been definitely growing. I've noticed it. It's like, it's a ton of people in there after a while. So that's it. Ultimate test. Cassidy with a jetpack cat, and I'm here. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, do I have Silver Bullet? I do. I forgot I even got it. Okay. Bless, thanks for the gifted sub, Regina. Thank you. And Snacks, thank you for the 3 months of that Prime sub, Regina. Thank you. I hear somebody right here. Nope. Go. Back away. Oh. I'm glad you enjoy, everybody. That's a throwback right there, Sorcerer. Kills. Where's the cat at? I want to go for a Sky Noon. There they are. I want a Sky Noon. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there it is. There it is. Take me, take me! I'll save you. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Let's go, let's go!
It's time.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Laser Turtles, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Laser Turtles. Oh, man, that's awesome. I love that. That's a fun one, chat. That's a fun one. Oh. Look at these dubs, chat. Get these dubs.
5,
I didn't see you in the lobby, Sag. Are you in here? Got him. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take my shirt off. Great warning shots, thank you. Honestly, I feel like I'm not even missing too much, but I'm definitely missing sometimes. Well, it happens.
Not exactly what I expected.
I think it's baked beans in that gun. I mean, what, the Tracer one? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Here we go. Is the next season teaser today? I don't think so. Could be wrong.
Really underestimating me.
There we go. Back away. Oh, that's not good. Got a kill though. All right, I'm hitting some shots. I'm happy with that thus far. You know. GI.
That ain't on my footsteps.
Through.
You're making yourself an easy target.
All right.
Over there.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh no.
It's time.
I hate it here. I'm okay with that. Actually, that's fine. We'll be back. Morning back to the team.
Try a little harder. How you work?
That looked close, but it wasn't. Let's go. Think anybody will touch a point on my team? All right. Didn't mean to shoot, but we'll.
Enemy in my sight.
Oh no, I got one shot by a Kiriko. I'm gonna laugh when I watch the kill cam and they were just shooting at like the cat or something. No, they're shooting at me. Oh, that's a level 831 Kiriko? Why did I even bother taking that duel? That's my mistake. I try to outduel a level 831 Kiriko. That ain't happening. Yep. That ain't happening. Still, though, aim felt good. All right, chat, you ready for some ranked? You ready for me to send it into ranked and see how this goes? Aim's feeling good, though. Yeah, it's on me. I'll see ya. All right, it's time. I do want to kind of... Chat, can I try one Widow game still? Let me do one Widow game. Listen, I'm terrible at Widow, so if I start hitting shots on Widow, that's a good sign. Let me do a Widow game before I go into ranked, and then I'll go play Sigma for the next whatever amount of hours. All right? Sound good? Let me try a Widow game. I just didn't want to do it on that map, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Hope you're all doing well today, per usual. Jan, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. He said, let's get a cat game. We're going to start with a Widow game first. Whew, sorry. How we doing, chat? Did anyone want some coconut water? You know, when I have coconut water, my tummy does not like it. There's not many, I can usually eat things, have different things, all that. Coconut water, whenever I have that, I go, I can never do that again. Every single time. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that to my tummy. Usually my tummy's fine with most things, but coconut water, every single time, I'm like, I don't know what it is. Yep. I'm going to everybody there too. Yeah, every time. Yeah, these streams have been awesome, chat. Straight up, these have been awesome streams. I'm loving it. He says your stomach usually reacts so badly to your favorite foods. Isn't that kind of like what, and I'm sure people in my chat have, like people who are lactose intolerant, you're like, I know what's going to happen with this, but I don't care. You're like, you know what? I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I know what's going to happen, but it's worth. I have heard that. It's like, you know, it's not going to stop me. Yeah, I'm gonna have that cheese. I'm going to have that whatever. Yep. Doesn't matter to me. We know what we're dealing with later. I have experience in this. I do feel bad for one of Lonnie's best friend. She has the gluten allergy. That one's rough because apparently, like, even if they like cook something, it can like still make you just have like that. What is it called? It's like celiac or something like that. Does that sound right? Celiac? Yeah. Or however you pronounce it. She has that, and like when you go to restaurants, like you have to make it clear, like, please don't, like, I need you not to do that, and then they'll still like not listen to that, and then next thing you know, you can feel it later. Like, yeah. So I feel bad because like obviously that's a lot of food. But like then you like even when you go out to eat, like they won't listen to like the like that, like they'll just like still cross contaminate it, and then yeah, so yeah. Oh, do you, Heather? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, because I know she like whenever like she comes and visits Lonnie, we usually like if I go out to eat or they go out to eat, she'll at least like find a place that's like has gluten-free options and it has good reviews on that, because otherwise it just turns into like a holy crap. Yep. You said you have a friend who has that and only goes to places she trusts, which makes sense. Yep. Have a great rest of my stream. Heading out to watch the new Spider-Man. Enjoy. I plan on watching it too. Don't worry. I plan on watching it too, so I get it. Atheros, thanks for the 61 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's go to a Widow map here. You know what? I got to go King's Row, but I can make Widow work. I won't vote Junkertown. That'd be rude. I won't vote for either. One of our OWCS reruns at 5 o'clock. Just a reminder, if you're looking for the drops, those will stay. I didn't vote for it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's time. Let's go. Uh-oh. Widow might damage boost me. That's usually not a good thing. And the reason why I'm saying damage boost me is that I suck at Widow. So usually the Mercy probably thinks it's a bug with the damage boost. Meanwhile, it's just me missing every shot.
Is difficult to imagine.
Custom game bug? What's that?
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Yep. How much HP does the bike have? Anybody know? Cactus, do you know if you're there?
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna go with this doorway so I don't feel like I have to get damages.
My payload's moving. Pylon.
I hit the shot. I just gotta get the last. Oh, get Venom Mine. Got him. If I could hit a headshot, they'd be done for. I'm telling you, every time I play Widow, I get the OWCS finals already.
No one can survive my sight.
That way my teammates know. Here we go, focusing up.
Heroes never die.
Got a kill. Let's go, baby.
Even Hades
Get back to the team. Look at these Venom Mines. Just pristine.
Engage this enemy.
Damn. Look, I've actually been hitting shots. What's going on? Below me is the Genji. I hear him.
No one can survive my sight. Hostile here. Suppress this target.
Ah! You don't go up against the Venomine connoisseur.
Je vais faire un carton.
Here we go. Pierce, thanks for the 15 months of that Prime. Thank you, Pierce.
Engage this enemy. No one can survive my sight.
Get Venomine. Ah! Dude, this is... I am battling right now, chat. Are you seeing this? I am spinning in circles. This is crazy. Oh, perks I picked? No, I just picked a random one. 0.1 meters. Good Venomine, thank you. Thank you again. As you can see.
Hostile here.
Holy crap.
Engage this enemy.
Dude, that Genji hates my Venomines. Dude, that Genji is... Oh, that was close.
You must like
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
I get tired of fighting alone.
Get them off me.
I'm trying to, like, play an angle here without getting shot because they keep going for me.
No one can survive my sight. Many mouths to feed.
There we go, we're good. Alka, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wrong second perk. I just picked a random perk. I know it's probably not the best one. Aim for the toes? I mean, hey, they're under the cart. You can shoot underneath it. Peek me. Get Venomine. Get Venomine again. Dude, I'm a Venomine connoisseur.
You should watch where you're going.
Reloading.
Bring in the rain.
Oh. Honestly, chat, probably I'm actually hitting shots and I don't know what to do. Like when I hit shots on Widow, I get confused, so it's like jarring to me. I'm like, why am I hitting shots? How beneficial is the boost to Widow? Pretty beneficial. I mean, like if they're hitting shots, of course, or if you like, got body shot, Brian over here like me, like, it's.
No one can survive my
16 months, first day tuning for OWCS. How is it looking?
Puppies, thanks for the 16 months of Jim. It's been good. Yeah, it's been good.
A deadly fragrance.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Back away.
I have the payload. Everyone relax. 30 seconds remaining.
Right, for the stairs.
We're running out of time. Attack. I would not let you push him back. Hit him with a brick. There's one.
Those are shots I missed.
No one can survive.
The Venomine Connoisseur strikes again. They did a good job, Twisted Minds, that was. The Venomine Connoisseur taking no names. All right. All right. All right, I think I'm ready for ranked. What's that crosshair? That crosshair is made with love, chat, okay? Let's get in there. See if I can win. I won a bunch of games yesterday, so I expect the opposite today. The Overwatch slingshot is what we call that, you know? You know what I mean? Get back into these games, chat. Mouse is feeling pretty good, though, for the first time using it. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Go get some dubs, everybody. Let's go and get some dubs. That crosshair? Hey, listen. You know what? I think we need to test the mouse on something else here, chat. You think what I'm thinking? What in the monstrosity was I doing last night that I have this amount of HP right now? Out of curiosity. What is going on here? I don't even remember, but it ain't looking too good. Oh, only 24 damage? Awesome. Do I have enough? No. Okay. I don't know what that guy was thinking yesterday with this deck, but I'm doing a different one this time. Let's go. Listen, the mouse is working great right now in Slay the Spire. This is huge. All right, let's go again here. Let's send it back. Let's go again. I'm ready. Give me a moment here.
All right. Yeah, just raise my max HP. Max HP helps me here. All right, let's go to this one. I'm not even gonna look at the map. Not even gonna look at the map. Let's do this. Cheap. All right, I'm ready. Defend, strike. Drives are next week, yes. Needs new drops or drives, too. You get the competitive point drops. Feels good, man. Oh, wait, I'm a drops connoisseur over here now. What the heck? My word of the day, connoisseur. All right, I got a game. Strike, strike. Go here.
Select your hero.
Done. You like drives? I mean, I usually play like Stadium during it for fun. Taking a little bit of damage because I'm getting a little bit wild. Getting a little bit wild, chat.
Select hero.
And then done. Cool. Go this way. We're gonna get one more mob done here. There you go. Well, that'll be fun. Enjoy the fair. That's funny, though. I like that. Actually, yep, okay.
Now enter.
I'm gonna say maybe I go for the kills there. Okay, we got a King's Row to start. Cool. We'll return to that after chat. I got Cold Snap as my card after that. Okay, cool. What's the card game? Slay the Spire 2. All right, let's say I got a Mizuki game to start, chat. We have a lot of tank players, so I'm playing a Mizuki game here. Honestly, not a bad hero to start with.
I'll decide my own fate.
And go to the voice chat.
If only you were a black cat.
All right.
You could help me ward off evil. Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
Wait, did you want to play? I can play a tank too. I just thought we had to play. Okay, here we go.
Intelligent.
Start as Sigma.
Why ask questions? You have the makings of a perfect test subject.
Actually, oh, Zarya is banned. I was gonna say maybe go Zarya.
Though another dose will
As
be.
long as they don't have like a Roadhog or something, we should be good. But I don't think they'll have a hog. There's never hog in 6v6 games, chat. Drive games are hit or miss. They either have the best. You talking about?
Whoever, yeah, you.
I'll go. Okay, give me the off angle. Let's try it.
That goes gonna be it. I'm just gonna keep going on.
No hog.
Ryan's taking a lot of damage. I think there's a Meng on me.
I'll be with him in a second.
Who's
The one. What's up? Water behind, by the way. I'm statue.
May 1. May no ice block.
May.
I have never seen that, chat, playing Overwatch ever. The May sprayed the ice block. I don't know why. I just never been like that close to a Moira doing that. They just spray. I didn't know you could spray the ice block.
I'm on cart right
That's what I'm saying. Everybody see. Thank you. Oh.
The elevator's up.
Going out. That's fine. I've never seen that either.
Fine's low.
We're pretty low in the back line. Yep, Brock. Lucio on point, trying to hold. Good job.
I have full next.
I got noon.
You didn't, no, I didn't. I don't play Moira, and I don't really play against too much Mei, so it's just an interaction I never knew existed. That's funny. And my ult, it deals there. I'll use it aggressively here just to send it. We also have a Meow Noon if we want.
I'm gonna out there, Hog. Everybody shoot Hog left side. You shoot Hog. They're pretty low.
Do wall, do wall, do wall.
I broke the middle a little bit.
Echo half.
Let's go.
Hog above us. Be careful.
Oh, big slam.
Low. Lucio, Lucio. He's one, he's one.
That is a bait of a calm. I'm not going in that route.
He's so low, trust me.
Yeah, these drops go the whole time no to that. So.
No, I know you can do it, bro. Come on now.
Oh, careful.
Thank you for the
He's
save
back,
there.
he's back. Hog.
Hog's in our spawn trying to ult, like literally. Big slam alert! Hog is gonna be flanking, remember that.
Yeah, he's coming back now. Blue one. Shows one, shows one.
Why is he faster when he's half? Good shield.
May's right there, pretty low. Soda left side low. Soda's one.
Good push.
Good push. Hey, Mouse is feeling pretty good here, chat. What the heck?
When he's below half. Who does
Mouse feeling pretty good right now. Let's go.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Let's go, baby.
Prepare for battle. Select.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? Got a good start.
Yeah, it's the Lamzu Thorn, yeah. Yeah, Fuel sent it to me since they're sponsored by him, and I decided to plug it in today because we did a giveaway with it to give it a try. So far, so good. I'm liking it. Obviously, you know, I need large sample size, but it feels good.
I'm just pulling your tail.
An hour is all. That's nothing. For me, that is. 10 hours is my normal day, usually.
4, 3,
OWCS drops are on, yep.
attackers incoming. Defend.
Return to me.
Do wall, do wall.
Kill their TP. I'll go on right side.
Well, he go.
Someone's low up there, but I can't finish the kill. Hog is flanking
Hog
still.
hotel, hog hotel, hog hotel.
Yeah, I'm dead there. I'm gonna give this one more go and then I'll go Ramatra if I have to. Aim's feeling good.
I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, you're still getting the drops now. It's already 5 p.m. Eastern. You're also Soul. You're getting the drop credit right now, so you're getting credit for it. Is Ramatra banned? You're probably right. No, Ramatra's not banned. My teammate took care of that. Good swap.
Enemy vector calculated.
Okay, just unlucky on that. I see what you're doing on card. Good job. We're gonna disengage, by the way. For now.
Even a little slower, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Keep on playing, there's like
Couple
three
top
people
right,
there.
Ryan and yeah, a few of them.
A threat emerges.
I got Newton in a second.
Return to me.
Still waiting. Just waiting on a regroup here. Mace top left. Hog on high ground.
Got noon.
Mine's pretty low. Go cleanse now. Mine's. They're all so low in that elf, and I can't finish it. There's a Mei right in front of me.
May have. A1. Replenish. Fury no TP.
Someone.
Dude, they all want me there, but that's okay. We're back in it.
I don't know if it's winnable.
I don't know where I want to go here.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think Sigma's fine. They're just playing well. I could go. No,
I'll try playing DPS next life.
We'll be back soon.
What if we get a Zen? Because, like, I'm able to do stuff, but we have triple.
Hog up top.
Fuck somebody up there.
I don't really play Zen.
Oh, it's their Mizuki. Mizuki's top left. This guy Noon going in. I respect that.
Kind of, it's walled off. See this? Oh, you're.
Dude. Ryan trying to run into me. Ryan's pretty low.
You move to cover. I need to leave.
Hog's off the high ground now. Mizuki in front, low.
Shim's one.
No hook. He's on my
Go
good.
this hog on me. They're gonna ult. Let's go for him. Dude, I can't deal with that. Skill expression's getting to me. I can't. My bad.
Oh, TP on height. I pull if you want to walk.
Big slam. Damn. I mean, I could go Orisa or something if like that's the brand new Hog account who made a new alt to play with Hog. So I might try some Orisa or something against that maybe. Okay, Alright, I'll try that. Or no, I'll go Ramacha. I'll go Ramacha. Let's do that. Are those good skins for you on that one? Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Go here, go there, dude. I'm having a blast, chat. It's been great. All right, let's try this. Maze just went over the top right in front of me. Okay.
Easy. Yeah.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna read this position. Ryan's very low.
Hog hotel. No hook.
Yeah, my bad. Dude, honestly, I'm glad that they got me there. Good play. All right, I'm gonna regroup. Nice kill.
Sure.
Ooh, nice shots. I know it's a 5v4, but
Run one.
nice 5v3, 5v3.
Lucky one.
5v2.
I'm on May. I'm on May. May 1.
Good pick. Did we ever kill the hog? I wasn't there.
I think that guy lived through like everything. Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah. Well, they're looking at the buff hog's survivability next patch.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they said it's a fan favorite.
Everyone. Have a Sim? No Sim.
Pick.
Good wall,
I
good
can't
wall,
really
good wall,
do
good wall.
much here
Break it, break it, break it, break it.
Getting ulted. Alright. They used hog ult.
That's what you do.
Alright, let's do this again.
Make it die, make it die.
Yep, you're just down two of us. You're down 2. I think we're gonna stay there too long and have to do one more leaders. That's usually what happens here. Yeah. I mean, I'll be back soon. I know you're doing a good job delaying cards, so if we can just not lose anybody else, I'll be here like in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna hook, right?
No hook right now.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, good block.
I got 3. Couple in the corner there.
And none of us earned that?
Oh, we all dodged.
Big slam. Yeah, they only have 3. No, no cleanse, no run out of cooldowns.
Sit half.
Nice job. Well, that Rhine made it so obvious that he was going for that shatter. If a Rhine is sitting there with their shield turning the corner like that, they are going for a shatter with their cooldowns. That's why I just put the ult down in the way that I did. That makes sense, or the shield down. So it was a good push. Obviously, we got to have a good attack here, but I'm happy with that. Went in aggressively, picked up the kills. A little bit too aggro.
Is better on Freya.
Yeah.
I feel like with the double updraft, I just.
But thanks for love, everybody. Seriously, it's been crazy. I've been having so much fun, chat. Thank you so much. Keep it going. Been a fun day thus far, huh? Oh, my voice good. That's why I capped myself at 14 hours the past few days, so my voice would be fine. Oh yeah, tomorrow's an even longer stream, because tomorrow I'm getting the esports raid. So, like, that's going to be after the grand finals. So I'll be playing a bunch, yep. You just got to play the Spire, let's go. It's a good game, you'll enjoy it. Yes, they do, Yep. 5 p.m. Keep in mind, the OWCS drops are active right now, so you're getting them. Yep, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mizuki one.
I have a shield too. Let me give me one moment.
Got off.
Main ice.
No. Couple are backing up there.
Good hook.
Shield in 2. I'm going to shield kind of behind them, like there you'll see.
Good wall.
That'll be on Sim.
Man.
Ryan in the right, left from here, front, low. Nice job. Good play.
Have you guys seen that claws bug?
Here we go.
What?
Corey, thank you for the prime sub. And
Where,
Puddle,
like, if I
thank you for the prime
claws
sub.
two
Thank you.
people, it like doubles the damage of the second person.
They swapped to hero. Oh, you Freya one, you mean? Or I think it's something different.
There's one on Cat.
Oh, awesome.
I'll go core right now.
Yeah, I might need some. I'll say it's like my fault. Mace to my right. I might go down here. It's my fault. Ugh. Might be.
We have a minute. We're good.
Yeah,
Play,
we're good.
Yeah, I have cold too.
I'll be smart enough.
If we can beta alts pre-play, that'd be great.
I will break before I yield.
Going over.
Let me get out some.
No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that.
Mizuki all the way in. Good trap.
I'm dead to a hog there. We got a kill, though. Any kill we get, our trade's huge here. Huge, huge. We got 2, so if we just play to live now, we'll have huge numbers. They'll be forced to use ults early. They don't have hog ult.
No hook.
A little bit lower on this. He's doing the glitch with the there you go.
Hog one.
I think a lot of damage. Got some point low.
Cat.
GG's,
guys.
No, there's a thing where you get caught on that, and basically you'll stay in the air with a shatter, so it sounds like you're gonna miss it. GG's, what a game. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good, and I got play of the game. Let's go. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. Look at my mouse move around there. I was pumped. All right, leave the game. Queue up again. Let's go, baby. Been winning a lot. It's been nice. Okay, I got to go pee while we're queued up. So if you're back, hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Appreciate it. This has been awesome. Heck yeah.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
What do we got? Lijiang. Never see this map. All right, what are people playing? Garden? Diva, maybe? Play some Diva on Garden, see how it goes.
They have this coming. So let's get
Oh, Risa, thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, no, I mean, my bathroom's right there, so I just walk over to it very quickly. Let's see if we can do this. Diva with the mouse. We'll see how it goes. And the game's over. Okay, cool. Actually, it feels good thus far. It feels good thus far, so we'll see. Let's do this, baby. Fixing this. Fixing that. Going here, going there. So I'm just getting something done. Yeah, that sucks, but hey, we'll take this, chat. We'll take it. Get me into another game. Thanks, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. All right, get me back in. What map is it? Ooh. Well, I'm down for some Neon Junction, to be honest with you. Oh, no, I'm the... okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, what do they got in there anyway? We're good. Play push and control because it's being played in a way that's very consistent. So it's like that's why. I don't know. I wish I could explain it better than that. But yeah. Anyway, go here, go there. We're good. Good there. We chilling.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Wanted's just kind of annoying. Oh, is my mic?
Got the hog band down pack right here.
Nice fucking you. Hog band.
Get ready for some Malga.
Ooh.
Yeah, that player is a hog Malga player. So.
Wait, how many codes are you getting tomorrow, Emongg? How good of a chance do I have?
Usually when they do those, it's usually 20 or so, or like 10, but I don't know.
20 codes? What?
What if we win this game? Could I just get
It's like
one?
500 big bands.
No, it's because they do like the like they're doing the esports raid. So like usually they give you codes with it, but I might not even get them. I have no idea. They haven't even said anything since they asked. So.
They just don't know you like that.
Yeah. Nox, thanks for the 12 months.
We're good friends. Can you hook me up with a code for the Lucio skin? That's in the partner team skin.
Yeah, sure. Let me go. What team was that again?
I'd have to look. I forget. It's a lot of teams.
Okay, sounds good. Purple Banana, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not the team that has Jetpack Cat, that's for sure.
Actually, I just looked at my empty notepad. I do have a code for it. There's no teams with a Lucio skin, by the way. That's why.
I would have bought a Lucio skin immediately as well. It's
I know
so
you would
sad.
have too. They have a Malga. Wait, they have 2 hog Malga players. Oh, wait a sec. Okay.
Yeah, you got 3 Naga players.
Yeah.
I think Alex plays Naga.
I want to walk their mouth right down. Yeah, bub.
I do, yes.
Not going. Miss you one. Coming up. They have no cooldown.
That was low. Mount was out. As long as no one dies here, we should be good.
And I'm dead.
I hear dying first. I hear tanky yap in my ears.
How did
you've seen
one
Wander
die?
Creation.
You've got a lot of time to be yapping while you're respawning.
Said Juan is an
Well,
aimer, okay? That's what he's doing.
I need y'all to live.
Can't even aim.
Oh, y'all live this, right?
What's the for EWC? Let's go T1. Let's get T1.
I gotta go T1 because T1 was Fusion before, so.
They're so good. They're so good right now.
Oh, I've been saying
I'm T1 because they beat my team.
Where is Renegade, right?
What do you mean? I'm here. I'm doing my best.
Got one?
We just mind controlled Amalga to like walk to him.
I'm just really murderable.
You're just really big.
People just really want to kill me. I get it.
I would never. You would for me. I feel like Renegade would go for me. But I would
You
never.
think he would just slime you out in real life?
He would.
Oh, 100%.
No, I'm the type to get
100 million%. He's from the
Dude,
UK.
I haven't thrown a punch or gone to a fight in like 13 years. I would get my ass kicked.
I had a fist fight the other day.
Bubble me. But never mind, we're good. We're
Who
good.
can fist fight?
Oh, you just don't go around your neighborhood having local fist fights? That's the thing we do here.
It's like I shoot.
Don't they do that in
mine.
EU? Like, don't they have like fisticuffs there?
No, we have sword fights.
Oh my god.
I have my ult, think I'm aggressive.
I've been in one sword fight in my life.
You have?
You've been in a
Yeah, although they didn't give
You
me a
grab,
sword.
you break the
They
middle
just
of it,
kept
you'll see a
themselves.
bubble.
You can bubble me.
Yeah, my bad, I was dead. But,
You got my one?
I'm just running away that whole fight.
Oh man, I'll be
Got
back.
solo OC, the Malga ran me down.
That was almost good. I'm enjoying it thus
We
far.
can go with bubble first and then win with the queen ult.
Sounds good.
weeding bomb, or what do we call it? I don't know what youngins call it these days.
I have my bubble.
None of us will know
Can you bomb me? Can you give me the bomb?
I just bubbled you so that you get Young L, yeah.
Give me the bomb, though. I want the bomb.
What's Young L?
Uh-oh.
Coming in that cage.
I'm gonna die, good luck.
Wait, yeah, we're dead.
You're one.
I pulled a wanted.
You're dead.
Winnable?
We're winning.
Help Diarrhea Blast. The soldier's one on him.
Mega.
Right.
Good job, pushing the cart.
I think that's double solo ulted Renegade and we just won.
W.
Yeah.
He's so.
What do you mean W?
W.
I'm on the wanted roller coaster right now, walking back and forth.
You ever play like MMORPGs? Like tanks are the one taking the aggro. Dude, that's you.
I love picking a sword and board class.
I hate him. I cannot tank in MMOs.
Really?
Goes on top right. Carry the top right area.
I feel like you'd be like a major player, you know?
I do play major. Called it. I got rolled it.
Got a feeling.
Yep. I got
You're
rolled
the
there.
most strongest class, I believe.
I mean, I was just a kid when I picked mage.
Oh, I see.
I just was like, oh, that seems cool.
There is one here.
I want to be a wizard.
Going here.
And then I ended up being a
Oh,
dress.
so does one.
I'll be there soon.
I think we're
Dog is one
outnumbered.
too.
I can get you out too if you need to.
Rear Blast might be killed here.
I'm looking.
You got Kiriko rush here.
There you go. Tomorrow's OWCS finals. Yep, I'm excited.
Pop that. Mago in. They're all low in that room.
Got blue bad, I don't have bubbles, so just be careful of that. Oh wait, Sojourn's low in front of me. Sojourn's one. Legit one. Oh, I got out.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always enjoyed like the micromanagement you have playing tank in MMOs.
Yeah, you have to do a lot.
I just don't like Mythic Plus, so it's not fun
just...
for me.
I can't sit back and just like.
Not that Mythic Plus is bad, it's such like a.
I like timing my
Mythic Plus and then it's so intense for the tank.
You're like just on autopilot.
That's the problem.
For DPS, you lose autopilot.
My favorite was back when New World came out, my server had no tank, but people would just pay me to like come and carry their dungeons.
That's probably still
I wish that game did well, but like I remember the NPCs were all like the same. They're all like the same characters.
Get ready to bomb me here.
Well,
you ready?
The problem they had was they just didn't patch the bugs.
Fine, they used all their
all up on that grab.
That's grab, that's lizard.
Who plays Zarya?
I remember when New World they
What MMO were they talking about, Chad? I kind of zoned out during the discussion.
That was really hard to get. And then they banned all the accounts that did it for like a week. And then the accounts came back and they kept the materials.
What game?
You know what?
We've actually what game?
On a New World.
Oh yeah, I barely played
New World.
So you just kept all your dupe materials and just sat out for the week. And they just ruined the game.
Yeah, the economy.
Do you guys ever play like Lost Ark?
You can bomb me in.
Pretty fun.
I don't have bubble.
I wanted to, but... Uh-oh.
I'm shooting the alt. I'm shooting the alt. I'm shooting the alt. I'm shooting the alt.
This shield problem takes me. Let me out, please.
May one.
Alright. Just as a reminder, the Mauga ult has less HP than a Rhine shield in this. So.
That's good, no?
Yep. Yeah, that's why it's easy to kill, is what I'm saying.
So going.
Like I was in a
Can you imagine
on a window just begging.
I'm hearing a lot of voices while I'm trying to kill people.
Ooh.
I'm not. I'm not hearing enough of the sounds of the limbs. What's going on here?
I killed like 4 that fight.
I also don't have the sound on, so that's probably why, but...
Nice. There's a room. A dark room.
Sorry, what?
I don't have it right now. I tried to give it to you and it went to somebody else.
Okay, one kid's dead again.
I was front running.
I'm getting out.
Somebody's gotta be doing the damage.
We have Kitsune rush here.
Put him, Alga. Hold him.
We can live. No, we cannot.
Timmy's one.
Zarya's 1, 2. Zarya's 1, 2. He's Zarya. Might get hit. There you go. So I waited as long as I could there to bubble my teammate, and it worked out.
Oh wait, you
Mauga's
win
behind
those,
us.
Renegade. You
Mauga's
win
low.
those.
Swinging on Mauga.
Nice, good job.
He always wins that.
We're back soon,
we
Let's
will
go,
be
baby.
A dangerful scene is
How you doing, Gage? You're gonna win.
Make no personal up. Swinging on her. She's
Nice
dead.
job.
Ooh. Just gapped a pro player. That's a pro player right there.
Juices?
Yeah, well, I'm a champ open queue player, so...
He's my
Yeah,
pro.
actually, he's so chill.
Wasn't he in? I think he's like T2. Let's see.
I mean,
What are we talking about?
he'd be a pro player too, Oblivion, if you cared.
I could be a pro player if players wouldn't much
You're
good.
old. Well, like 10 years old were you?
What do you mean? When I was watching OWCS, they asked Proper what it feels like playing with all the young players. Proper's 22.
Oh, no.
Hit me with that bomb. Give me that
Acts like he was a
bomb.
stat, like a
He's like
a relic of the past. Like it's. Is that a kill?
Oh, Juno's won. Juno's actually won.
I don't like it here.
Well, chat, you want to keep my grab a secret? Y'all down for that?
Widow.
Everybody down for that, chat? Keep the grab a secret. We only know. Yeah, you can still get drops. I have OWCS drops. You're good.
Get out. If you
No one
need.
saw it? Okay. I mean, I didn't see it either. I don't know where it went. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we're keeping it a secret.
Here's the enemy. This is it.
We can walk with my ult. Oh, the mount is stomping me.
Yeah.
Wait.
Go with my ult soon.
You want you? No, come up.
Right, left side.
Alright. Power Widow.
Dino CP.
Good job.
GG's.
GG's team, well played. Let's go, baby. That was a good game.
Speaking of sword and board, I can't wait for that new tank to come out.
I agree. I'm excited. I gotta leave though. See, Renegade. I gotta get in the queues. I don't want to miss queues. I'm getting like really. I've been winning a lot. This has been interesting, to say the least. It's been nice. Oh, I got 2 loot boxes. One's an epic one. What did I get? What did I get? Boom. Duplicates. All right. What did I get? My other loot box though. Boom, baby. Duplicates. All right. We're good. Let's get back into some more games. In the meantime, in case I don't get a quick queue, we'll do this. That card's fun. Definitely want to heal up here. Ooh, okay, yeah. It's gonna be a gauntlet here, but this is the way I had to go. I'll take a little bit of damage, but that's because I know this one will do. Yeah. There you go. This one's going to run away on the right side. All right, taking 3 damage. We're good. As I'll grab loop. Oh man, I'm just chilling. I love to hear it. So am I. All right, this one's pretty straightforward. The boss mechanics here, but it's gonna be a fun one. I think they'll leave on. So just a little bit of a. I'll give you a little bit of a hint. They're gonna leave the drops up the whole time. They basically just leave them up till 5 a.m. and they set the new ones. Tomorrow is the last day of OWCS drops, just to make that clear. They'll probably be set to about 5 a.m. again. I'll stream as long as I can tomorrow. I'll go until I'm just exhausted. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Definitely worth reducing some damage here because it's next turn. Zap. End my turn. That's good. Good card. Cool, cool. Took a little bit more damage than I would like, but it's a part of the charm, right? Man, this sucks because now I'm like, I can't. Ugh. All right. I lost some HP, but I should be okay. Wasn't easy, but we'll see if I can do it. Oh, I got another elite. Ooh, this is looking rough already, chat. Oh, man. Oh, it's okay. I'm going to probably take Monday and Tuesday off if that's cool with chat. After this long week, I'm just going to probably take a couple days because next week we have more drops and like drives. So I'm going to take probably Monday and Tuesday off just to kind of chill. Yep, more WCS drops are on. You're good. There we go. All right, now I have to navigate this hopefully correctly. So pop this card. Pop this and see if I get a better card than a strike. Nope. Taking 9 damage. Don't have to worry about that. End the turn. Got a game. Let's go, baby. Man. These are tough mobs, man. Oh, I gotta stun him out. Okay, I did stun him out. Perfect. Okay, okay. That was decent for me. Next week's drops will be competitive points for drives.
Select hero bands.
So let me see. If I do a defend, it won't matter. Wait. Do I have enough? No. Oh, man. If I defend, it's 8 block, 10 block. Oh, dude. Man. Honestly, I almost got through that gauntlet. That's okay. Not my best. Hey, Overwatch counts. Rebroadcast is tonight, yeah. 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, let's do this. What do we got? Who's playing what? All right. I can play some Sigma. Let's do it. We can make this work, chat. Let's go, baby. I like the second one. I do play the first. I do play the first on my phone. I'm gonna pick. Man, I don't really like these.
You like it? Gets grayer every time.
All right, let's go, chat.
your escapades.
Also, make sure to hit that. Oh, man, if you haven't. Have a good day, everybody, so far.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you are talking to yourself.
Alright, Pal World, I have not. I know it's good now, but I haven't really played it. I know I have some friends who have been playing, seem to like it. Alright, here we go.
JQ's on. Hold one back. Hold one back.
Yep, really low soldier. Dash is top left though. Yep. Alright, I was getting low, my bad.
That's top.
They're gonna run Zarya, I'll run Zarya
Combo
too.
reset. Wait, low key?
Primo, thanks to the 30 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Be there soon. Almost here? Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, no personal?
JQ left.
In.
JQ still on. Oh.
Means one.
Alright, let's give it in this
It was low again, my bad. I'm just trying to get something going here, but I want to work on my hazard, but they're just going in without me, so I'm like in this weird spot right now. Can't get anything going. One more go with this, otherwise I'll go on Mantra. Oh, I got you. Yeah, on the order. Yeah, that order was probably my misplay.
I'm just gonna walk left.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Just chill. You're missing 3 lanes right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Going through.
Well, why can't I make that?
That's one.
I'm here. Man.
Yeah, they know how to flip that. Got Ash.
This is awful.
I got Ash. So we're up when we come
I'm
back.
getting rolled from every angle. I can't do anything. I'm just getting rolled from every angle I could. But like the mouse is good. Yeah, I'm on the aim point. Not a problem.
Just we can close the distance.
And what are these? They use JQ, they use Curie, they use Soldier there.
Yep.
They use cold ball.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Maybe we just win this old fight. They're gonna grab though.
Pick.
It's go time. That's one.
Ashen's like where I ping.
Nice.
Good job. Maybe we just needed that.
It has ult.
Nice play. Good job. Love 0 limbs chat. I can't get anything going. I'm just getting rolled. But be patient and the kills will come.
I can blizzard up top real quick.
You want to hold till focus?
Oh no! What? My bad.
Sorry, one. Grab.
Yeah, they might counter grab.
It's fine.
Good one.
I'm going for the tallness here.
Q1 too.
We should have been low. Or the queen.
That's up.
That's absolute.
They're all getting away.
Funny.
Holy! From down.
I got some in there.
Wait, what the hell? I jumped in and worked. Dude, my right click just got stuck on something. Did you see that? When I tried to right click up, I went half a foot. Why did that happen?
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Oh, the queen pulled me back? I got it. But I still should go in the air, though. Wouldn't... okay.
We have no
Yeah,
Damn, I guess that's true. That's true. That's fine. Regroup.
Good push.
It's been a weird one.
No idea.
Just grab.
They use Curie.
They'd use more ult prior to that, too, so...
Okay. So they probably have queen.
Yeah, they should have queen.
Maybe 80 divisor.
I'm ready.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Can't. Still waiting.
That's not bad.
No, I have my ult.
Yeah, you guys can probably start it without me.
Dude, this is awful.
Oh,
Too much spam.
I have double slide. Can I get somebody else to start on her?
What did he dead in a second? Nice cleanse, huge.
That queen. Oh, winnable. So winnable.
Oh, there's so much happening though. Damn.
Yeah.
Like watching paint dry there though. All right.
We still hold this.
Keep going, baby. Keep it going. Let's do this. 1-0.
Switching sides.
All right. We'll try some Ramacha or something. See if that works. We'll try Ramacha, chat. Daria was like, it's hard to get that working with like how it's. Yeah, I'll try this. See if this works. Yep. See if this works.
But they have Czar, Queen, Ashe,
Soldier, Curie, Moira.
Curie, Moira. Okay. You know, honest, low-key, I'm gonna go Emre.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
We're gonna fold, and I know it.
Yep.
I've run off for a while. I'm vibing. I am vibing.
Attackers incoming.
If you wish to succeed, then look the part.
Nice wall.
Nice wall.
I'm taking a little bit of damage in a second.
Alright, let's do that 8 more times and then we win the game.
For one. That's one. Alright, and yeah.
Alright, he's gonna have a charge. That's by default.
Yeah, and then we just burn bubbles, honestly.
Yeah.
They're trying to bait wall right now. I'm not gonna do it unless they really want. Yeah, they're just gonna keep backing until it. There we go.
I had to give up map control. Sorry, it sucks, but.
Just our alone is that.
Damn. We don't get any angles, so we end up in these like weird team fights.
You think we can retest?
I can't even get across. This is a weird game.
Not.
Yeah, I streamed for quite a while. I mean, it's usually what I do. I'm vibing right now, so. I didn't even heck around and make another coffee. Why not? Wait out. I got a couple up there.
I'm gonna walk on this front control a bit.
Dude, this game is way too much damage right now. I cannot do anything. Nice kills. So one thing that will help, so we need someone to start marking the soldier on the flanks because basically it's just doing a bunch of chip damage. We just get rolled over again.
I marked him with my gun and killed him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying yeah, just like the whole way.
Yeah, I got you.
Good job. Because that's how we're gonna win the team fight.
Right, they are on cart. Do we drop here?
Yeah, I'll drop down for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop on theirs.
I'm with you. We're in a bit.
I'm just playing defensively on this one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get a kill. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go up on high up here.
I'm stuck. Alright, we up on height. I'm up there with Brock Bob. Oh, wait.
I got caught in something. Here one.
I can't tap point just yet. Somebody can try to... I'll be there in 2. Nice try, GG's. I should have called that angle stuff earlier. That's my fault. GG's, everybody. That's my fault. If I knew what the problem was, I should have called it. That's on me. Yep. Aim feels fine though. It's good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This is nice. I'm gonna bring my coffee cup upstairs. Chat. Be back 1 second, and then we'll keep queuing games. Be right back.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
We're back. I'm good. I chat. Listen. I pay attention to these timings. I'm here. We're good. I'm here. I'm ready. All right? Let's do this. All right. Who do we got? What do we got? What are we doing? Playing a diva game. Let's do it.
What's up?
That's just how I was.
Just,
It's nothing special. Take the compliment, girl.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Send me in there.
Responsibility if you're close enough to me.
yeah, how'd we end up on this fuck-ass map? Did we choose random? Is that what happened?
Let's flip and win, guys.
Yep, let's go. I see if I can make this right. They have a Sigma. Winston. I booped the Winston down into our team. This is really low.
Yeah, like a boop.
And he's top left. There's 2 top left back. I don't know who the other cat.
So that's real.
Here goes going down main. Him on the high no eat up there. Simmons dropping down low. Simmons 1. Good job. Drown. This is 135 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. That is true. He's going back. Thank you, Drown. Hope you've been well. Oh, I went for it. Honestly, almost did it. Thank you. Get some energies, my. point for a bit. Try to get their Sigma shield. I can. Sigma's low. Maybe Sigma. Genji behind low. Right here. Like a roller coaster on my HP.
Oh yeah. Happy.
I don't know. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That's idea for now.
One.
Maybe force out Winston off Winston has. No cleanse.
Maybe one on
Cats
me.
on me.
Can we push them? Can we push them?
Sigma's one. Sigma's one.
I could go. You go to the top, right?
Kenny's half HP. Already half. Got cleanse. Still half HP. I'm just shooting at him. Nice.
Left click
job.
attack.
Yeah, mouse feels great.
I almost have my minor perk, guys. It's gonna be huge.
Flying. Winston's low. Got a bookman do it. Winston's low. Winston's gonna have to ult. No cleanse. Winston's low in the air. Winston's really low. Yes, you can get your WCS drops here, yes. I'm on the venture. Venture's low. Sorry, no personal.
Oh, that got blocked.
I did one. That's one. I did.
Here goes one point. Here goes 1 point. Sorry, slow. Huge grab. Nice job.
I'll do it.
All right, pretty good round. I'd say. Pretty good round.
Good job.
Nocturnal, thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Emongg, what is your ascension level in Slay the Spire?
9.
Wow.
So for all you aspiring Mei players out there, the one thing you need to know is you gotta have more mit than damage. When
okay, bro.
You have almost double your damage and mitigation, then you're really
I know. I'm so sorry, Vent, to disappoint you.
maximizing the kit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm taking notes right now.
It's the mid meta.
Let's get these dubs.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Hello.
And backseat, thank you for the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this play is a main right here. Oh, did you drown? Congrats. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it still, but I've gotten much better. My deck building is my weakness, but I'll get it over time. It's a fun game. I really do like some Slay the Spire. I've been enjoying it. Okay, so just so you know, this will help you. You're getting drops right now in this channel for OWCS. The rebroadcast will have drops, but like right now, you're getting credit too. Yep. I know it can be confusing, but like basically they leave them up on the streamers that have OWCS drops throughout the whole day. So you're gonna have them still, even right now when there's no matches live. Yep. So you're good.
Has low and left.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like not really. Two of them are gonna be on me in the back. It's like great chasing them and just run away. Nice pick, huge.
You're TPing high ground right now? I'm our only healer.
Can you only heal me? Thank you.
I'm going to get a health back. I'll be back in a second. I don't know. I'm getting CC'd out of my mind, so I'm going to point in a second. Going
I'm on
down.
point, yeah.
I'm gonna have Furio before them. We play slow.
Gotta watch for that. Trying to mark their Pharah for you as much as I can, but it's been
Yeah, really close to Furio.
right there.
Reaper's on your.
I tried my. I did. It's been.
Touch.
Holy crap, dude! I was marking the Pharah as much as I could, but couldn't
I
anything
need more
going.
mitigation.
Yeah, you need to get air mid up, bro.
That's the problem.
All right, back soon. Come out. Like, think about it. I'm always doing it. I mean, I still have that competitive, part of me, do a swing. So yeah, I'm always still thinking and improving. I don't really, I'm not going through the motions. To your question. Otherwise, I wouldn't calm as much. You know what I mean? Like, this job. That's why I calm so much. Like, I'm in. How do you stop tilting? What are you tilting about? Let's start with that. Let's have a little study here. What are you tilting about? Go, Buka is already down for now for map control. Pick. Sorry, he's dead. When you're underperforming, well, figure out why. Like, start off with like, hey, what happened? Were you missing shots? Okay, look at something to practice with. Yep. And when you lose your mech on Diva, yeah. First of all, I know you're not playing Diva. Yeah, I mean that can suck, obviously. Wait, what? How's that not? How does that? Okay. I mean, that part is unfortunate. I generally just would need someone to think it's ridiculous, and then, but obviously that's not even like, that's a crappy part. Still, they even have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no.
That was a good grab.
I don't think it's right.
Yeah, we can take it. Yeah. Alright, well, a good third here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, that was huge for my mid though.
Winchow's crunch is pretty good. Going to payload now. Here's a she on top left. The heals go back in now. Sorry, it's low getting out, not low anymore. There you go, back it away.
Oh, again, no cleanse. Call their bubbles. Or we can just grab freeze this probably. I'm gonna do a big mitt. Big mitt.
Good damage mitigation, that was huge. I can see that in real time.
See, we grab this. Nope. Oh, we did not have grab. I'm very silly.
All right. I got my ult coming back soon.
Yeah.
Good picks.
No purse from.
Yep. Almost here. Genji behind, Genji behind. Was pretty low when I saw him. Might go over the wall again. Yep, nice jump. Okay, not bad. But yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good.
Come on, come on.
Your mate's probably dead here.
How far, man?
Fine, I'm nooning man.
I'm breaking the wall.
Nice, good job.
Oh, mid. Yeah, I got 1k mid on that play. That's big.
Come on. I'm on HP. I'm on HP.
Shion, good job, team. Gotta go with this for sure. Sorry, no personal for a second. I mean, getting people to shoot like that stuff, that's why that apply was there, because he got that taken care of easily. Yeah, they do have a multiplayer for Safe Fire, which that's how I got into it at first. Back in to try it. I was like, okay, heck it. It was worth. That was one, yeah. I won't be able to get the kill, but it's not one. I'm down, yeah.
We need a touch here.
We have ults, we have ults.
Bro, where the fuck is Master? Oh, I got it.
Yeah, just get a stall going. We don't need picks yet.
Yeah, I don't. We have a venture on point.
This is big.
Is that a point? Damn, nice shot. Not bad though. Pretty good defense.
Cool.
Pretty good defense, chat. Well, you know, we take those. We take those.
So, sorry if this is a weird question. What's it like being a famous streamer?
Nothing really.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, I was hoping emongg would respond so I could say I was talking to him.
Yeah, I don't really know.
No,
I was just trying to bait emongg.
I know, that's why I didn't say a word.
He's too good. He's too good. The guy's a fucking professional.
Experience, yeah.
That's why.
Did you look me in the eyes?
You know my channel started that?
No, I know. After the match, I know. Did I see it?
It's so fun.
It starts to happen more and more now. I'm like, what the heck? Like.
That stuff's no good for you. Have some water instead.
Oh man.
You just wanted
There's some random guy. He typed in chat. You shouldn't have looked emongg in the eyes.
I know. That's people started spamming that after the match, and then just putting like YouTube comments random. I'm like, what the?
Everyone stick together. We can do
There's a command in my chat now. Every time someone types emongg, it just says, "Don't look at Big E in the eyes."
You know what? We both got the script and put on a good show. That's how it's all about.
Such a fun
I'm
turn.
doing stupid shit this round.
Same.
Sounds good, Airhead. I'll be with you.
Staging right here.
Oh gosh.
On high for a second. I'm not gonna play too far down because I'm gonna watch for. Nice wall. Good mitigation.
Oh, yeah. So, look at how he's getting mitigated.
Holy mid. I'm swinging mid.
Oh my bad. Sorry. I think.
Sorry.
Sorry, let's do.
They're behind us. I'm really one healer.
Play as long as I could there.
Para's still behind us, I think.
No, Para's dead. I'm pretty sure.
Killer or Para?
Really low hazard. Nice. Cat's taking some damage. No secondary bubble.
Not bad. I just turn my
Sorry, no personal point. Sorry, no personal.
No friendly bump.
Got the Farah. Got D-Mac, but Farah's dead. Zari's low on point. Zari's low on point. Got the baby diva in spawn. Huge mail.
Big mail. Zara.
Got my car back. Oh. And they got off the point for me. Oh my. You don't put the baby diva on the flank. Ghost Cookie, thanks for the 3 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't put the baby diva on the flank. Get some flankies in the chat for vent. with the 5 gifted. You said 5 gifted him against Supak? I did. Thank you, Vet. I appreciate it. Show some love. Thank you, Vet. Oh, man, that was great. Ugh. I love when that stuff happens. It's so fun, you know?
Hey, Cassidy. Want to know the bounty Talon had on you?
Higher or lower than the one on Amari?
Lower.
Damn it.
Oh yeah! Let me out of this cage!
That was a fun play to watch. Yeah, we're having a good time. Yeah, I've been liking the mouse. Because I'm trying the Lamzu Thorn. So.
It is a good question.
Hey, well, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bro, it's just like a general term. There's really none in mind.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy said
like
what type of juice and then had to at me thinking like I wouldn't know he's talking to me.
Oh, you don't have the thing on, like the thing that's little trigger name highlighted?
Is that a thing?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe you're cheating. I don't know what it is. Yeah, something. Highlight your name.
What the fuck? I'm distracted and dying.
Farrah behind. Farrah's really low. Gonna get the health back, so I'm not gonna get the kill. Actually, didn't get the health back. And Kiriko's out of position. I booped Kiriko down. Kiriko has no, Good job. Wow. Sorry, I can't take it in.
Here, behind you.
Farrah's low. Good job. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Getting those dubs.
GG.
Getting those dubs. Get me out of here in a second. I get play of the game? Nope. See ya. Let's keep it going, baby. Good games. I'm having fun. All right, let's go here. Expected every single game I've played says that because I won so many games yesterday. So I just get guaranteed the minimum amount of points every time. We'll see. Oh, instant Q, but I'll get a round of mobs done here. Yeah, I mean, it did work on Paper Mache Tank. It did work.
Select your hero.
Any early cards I like? Chaos Orb's just funny. Let's get Chaos Orb. We're going to go left side. How's it been on the leaderboard? I got rank 1 last season. Because of cheater compensation. We'll take it.
Yo!
All right?
Toe Thief!
I hear a loud noise.
Do you know who Mint Thief is?
Here we go.
Fuck!
It was rank 1 because I was champ 1. My cheater conversation made me champ 1, so I was rank 1 by rank. It was great. I was doing some damage here in the background. Yeah. That was a funny day. Yes, hey, still counts, right? Yep, exactly. What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna go Mizuki. I like playing Mizuki. We'll see if this can fix my aim against this stuff, you know? We'll see, baby. We can go. We got this.
Forget regulation.
Go.
After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
We know why we're here. Let's get to it.
And go. All right, what do we got?
Repositioning.
Ooh, I'll swap. I did not know we were gonna go Zen on that. I'll go on after this. It's my bad.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
you know if I'm running it today?
There you go. Good question.
I'm running it today.
So what are you saying?
No running it today?
We play sometimes. We're using another lobby right now.
Yeah, playing him.
Really low. People in front. Main no ice
Nice.
block. I'm trying to heal you. Sorry.
Kill me. Oh, I got 7.
Zen, right side, right.
Yeah, Zen's one.
No.
I got him!
Good shit, the freaking man. Cast one.
Yeah, I was... Like, I picked the... Dude, and then they swapped, dude.
Kiriki one.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh.
We're good. I'll do
Good
it.
shit, Nagisa.
Leave a broken world behind.
Eyeball, watch this.
You're a lifesaver.
I won't be able
That's
to
one.
there, though.
They're not.
Big slam alert!
Big slam!
Oh.
Is up there, Sigma?
Wait, I'm still awake.
Dude,
That's fine. They used a lot of ults.
Oh, you said there's one hour. I got it. Yeah.
I'll barrage the Mei. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
She has ice block, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, all line of sight
Yes,
perfectly.
everything. Yes, everything. What are you doing, bro?
Line of sights, line of sights. Holy crap, I'm
Line
not
of
gonna
sight.
help it!
Need help? I'll break you. I'll break you. Oh, hell no. Here comes. Here one of me.
Huge man.
Wait, 1 Sigma down. 1 left. Me, by the way.
We have Nate now. Yo, nano me as soon as you get it.
No need.
Oh
my god.
No need.
Holy crap.
Let's shut it cheating. Report this time.
Get in there.
Reloading.
Zen one. Oh.
Point. I got point. Man.
No, we'll take that. I got slept. Won't be able to heal. I mean, I had a nano the Zen because it was like last team fight. I'd rather not save it, you know? So I'm like... Got him over there.
Huge go. Come back with shadow.
Know how to use it.
It should be pretty bad.
Yeah, and tomorrow's 4 loot boxes, so...
Keep fighting.
Sorry, Ryan, you're just... Yeah,
Oh, I'm just
there's a cast left side main right now.
Wait, one more.
Huge big.
Cast one.
Let them push. I can barrage.
No need.
Let's just go then. Zen on Mega with Kiri. Nice. I'll do Zen. Zen one. Yo! Okay, nice.
On a Mei on me.
Covering you.
Main.
I don't want. They want. Hanatsu.
Yeah.
Nice job. Good play.
Good shit, Yatsurific.
Thank you, guys.
I love you, Yatsurific.
I love you too. I'm cool.
Zen top left up there.
He's dead. Bang.
Nice pick.
Shield me.
Hi, little guy.
Step right
Well, I like that.
Heard a big slam.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Is that emongg on top?
Fucking die. Oh my lord.
We have tank.
Dude, honestly, I'm feeling confident in my aim right now, so I'm just taking challenges. It's great.
Helping Ryan works.
We also just had like a weird start, so.
Wait, look at my damage. Look at the first two numbers. Wait, look at my damage. Wait, look at my honest level.
7! Oh my god!
Look at my honest level.
I have always wondered what it is like being inside
Hello?
an orb.
Wait.
No, not looking.
Wait, clues. You know your level on Ana?
No, what is it?
6-7.
It's 6.
5, 4, 3,
So,
2, 1.
What's up?
that's it.
You can spit it out.
No, not saying anything else. That's it. I'm leaving it at that.
We got a problem here or what?
Nope.
Got a problem?
Man,
I'm feeling pretty like I'm feeling like pretty judgmental right now. I don't.
Yeah, I feel quite judged as well.
Yeah.
Call that a you problem.
You're. my bad.
Go ahead, one sec.
Zen's up top.
I'm on bottom.
Stop somebody on point. It's a mag. Cast, no play, roll, thing, shots. Yep.
Clear one.
I'll be back. Throwing out a grenade over the top.
Dude, can they fix that main bug with their ability? I guess to fix.
Hey, baby diva.
Baby.
I see you.
Nice pick.
Wait, look at my right KD real quick.
Yeah, look at the right.
Securing the point.
Yo, chill.
6-7.
Look at the far result charge.
So, chat, for anybody who was in high school, like 6-7 started, was it like everybody doing that all the time?
Make it die.
It's the line of sight that's getting me.
Wait, don't die, 6-7. No.
Die.
Wait, ball half. Ew, toe thief, you're him.
There you go. Oh, I'm not gonna abuse him. That's fine.
Is that mean on tank?
How's it going?
Everyone still does it. My nephews did for a little bit, and then they stopped. I don't know. It just changed.
Play slow. Deep one.
Nerfus! Big slam alert!
Love Diva. Nerfus!
Big slam!
Backing away. Alright, just make sure. Alright, I'll be real with you. If we just stay on this, you'll survive. I can't.
Let's stop the flame to my 9-9 Reinhardt. With 6 damage. 6-7.
Here we go.
Yo, first game on.
Well, it's not my first game.
I'm sorry.
Yes, everything!
I'm sorry.
No, send is disgusting, by the way. What the fuck? So, I mean, what the frick?
Like ever early?
Sleep tight. They're attacking the point. Stop them. I won't let you fall.
Okay, nice.
I have noon. We have Trank.
All right, here we go.
Just Trank my
They're
noon.
they're down 2.
Wait, cast 1.
Nice
Bang.
Dude, I am hitting shots right now, Chad. Holy crap.
Come on, enemy over here.
Bad. What's a bad? What's a bad? Sierra is broken.
Be back soon.
Sierra is broken.
Almost here. Okay, I got Nano soon. What we got otherwise? Okay, we're good for now.
I'll take down for you. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm breaking wall. You're fine.
Breaking down the walls of the palace that I grew up in.
Ball sleeping. Left side right there. Pretty low.
Win someone. We're done.
How about it? I shouldn't have woken him up.
That ball was definitely on the point, but okay.
Well, he wasn't pointy enough.
I don't think that wrecking ball could have been any more on the point than they were.
Did you shit yourself?
No, I found it. That was funny.
Thanks.
Let's go.
It's okay. You're locked in now, Loki.
I'm positive now, so we're good.
Thank you to Jules, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, honey. Good boy.
If you're acting this way already, I fear for
Comms or something? Sure are, aren't they?
Let's get this victory. Let's bring it home, boys. Let's bring it home. I'm going Sion. New gen advocates.
Okay. Going to add a grenade over the top? No, I'm gonna wait.
Reloading.
Purple the few of them.
Sick half. Wait, hog on. Come on. Sick on. Main wall.
I'm gonna dive, yep.
I did.
Soldier's right there. Hog was low if I saw that correctly.
You did.
Yeah,
got this?
Yep, then flanks the whole time. But I can worry about that.
I'm not finished.
Enemy over here.
Yo.
His kills?
Cap.
Hostiles are taking the objective.
What did I just hit? Sigma shield? There's in flanking.
Nice. Wait.
Loading again.
Put the pressure on them.
Welcome. We had a great day. Heck yeah.
No.
Yo, emongg.
What's up?
Tell me why someone just DM'd me. First time chatting. Can you mute these children?
I don't know. I mean,
toxic community.
I wouldn't worry too
toxic
much about it.
community, bro.
Hey, be nice, guys. You guys are good. Oh, I got a kill on there. Sigma.
I'm still alive. What do you mean, bro?
We go.
Oh, I'm hooked. Fuck. Hawk has
You're out.
Turn it to me.
Come on, I'm back. Viking! Here one. Hog one, no. Here's no one. Oh, I'm rocked.
Keep walking.
Backing away. Here we go.
I'm gonna look for a barrage here.
Let's play like decently far back. We can get space. We can get space.
I'm A left side.
Just play KD.
Ben's flanking again left side.
So now.
I'm dead.
I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Come on, dead.
Stay on point. May no ice block. We see May.
No wall, nice block. No. How got this sorted?
Here you go.
Pretty low, no heal.
You good there, Emma? Hey, faulty for the 1067. Oh damn, I hate it. Thank you,
No
faulty.
shield. Back.
Big slams.
You've got to make a statement. You've got to look inside yourself and say,
go,
what am I willing to put up with today? Not hacking this.
May dead.
Guess score. I'm howling at the moon.
Here we go. Let's go. Easy, everybody.
Nice. GG.
Well played.
GG.
Well played, guys.
Wait. W carry.
No, you guys are great.
Thank you. W toe feet. W toe feet.
GG Close League games. Alright, we're good. Alright. Cool, good game. Dude, chat, my aim's feeling good right now. Maybe I should have plugged this mouse in sooner. Holy crap. I should have plugged this in sooner. Which mouse? The Lamzu Thorn V2. Yeah, Envy is sponsored by. Well, when I say Envy, by the way, just to make it clear, Envy is Dallas Fuel. Fuel is under Envy is the same, like the same ownership, same org. They sent me the. This. You said the Zen Loki carried. Okay, that means With was my Zen who decided to go Zen on me. Is that you, With, who made me do Mizuki Zen? You made me. Wiz, thank you for the 99 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Almost
you said you won with Cat Zen before. Who Cars? I haven't seen Cars yet. Got him. No, listen. I have to troll him for the misspell. Nah, that's good. You were fine. I started the pop off is on it, though. That was a good time. Are people actually mad at them? No. No. I mean, even if people are, the way I am in life nowadays is I don't get annoyed by too many people because I've realized that everybody's different and there's going to be different personalities and things. As long as they're being nice to people and not being dicks, I'm chill. So like I can handle a little bit of like banter and things like that. I'm fine with that. So I'm chilling. Plus, I mean, transparently, chat. When I was younger, I was probably much more annoying than I am now. I know I'm annoying now, but like the point I'm making is like different generations, different ages, all of that. I've learned I'd rather just have a good time, and you know, if somebody gets too egregious, you know, I'll mute them. But they're just having fun, probably in a group together, hanging out, being friends. You know, I'm not there to ruin their vibe, and as long as they don't ruin mine, we're chilling. You know, so probably, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, so. Yeah, that's fair. And hey, and here's the thing. If you do get annoyed by that, that's okay too. I ain't here to tell you what to do or judge you on that. Again, as long as you're not punching people in the face or something randomly down the street, you know, it's not my problem at that point. As long as you're, you know, so if you get annoyed by that stuff, that's okay. It's fine. So, you know. You're gonna go punch a random person down the street? Well, all right, well, that chatter won't be around for a couple years. Oh, man. Look with the nade hit. It hit a Sigma shield. That's why I didn't make the sound, but it hit the hit marker. The only thing that would have been was a Sigma shield. Yep. Mm-hmm. Your cat keeps sleeping on your iPad while you watch the stream? Well, you know what I say to that? That's fine. Okay, cool. Did Overwatch? Hey, Overwatch was a good time, okay? It also was ridiculous we had to wait so long on certain things, but... Can I open the loot boxes? Sure. Let me show you my duplicates. My bad. I got you. Let's go, baby. 6 more loot boxes. I get a guaranteed legendary. Let's go. You said your pug woke him up with noises he made in his sleep? I mean, I've done that before. You ever just wake up and you just go... You're like, oh, okay. I've done that once or twice. You don't know why, you just do. I think the worst one, though, does anybody else do this? I don't do it often, but sometimes I'll sleep on my arm. Dude, I hate waking up on that. When you wake up with, like, your arm and it's just, like, your arm is, like, it's just so numb because you just slept on it and you're like, dude, what the? I hate that one when that happens. Yeah, and you're like, oh, come on. Because I sometimes sleep on my arm. Sometimes, like, I don't do it on purpose, but, like, I just do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it feels like TV static. That's a good way to put it. Yep. See, I'm also, does anybody else have the thing where you need to like sleep with a pillow or like your blanket slightly between your knees? Because I have to do that too. I'm a side sleeper and like my knees will feel uncomfortable, so I have to take like just a little bit of the blanket to like put it in between my knees. So You ever wake up because of a Charlie horse? Hey, you're talking to the Charlie horse extraordinaire. I had Charlie horses so much that my wife thought I was having a Charlie horse when I proposed to her. So that should give you an idea of me and Charlie horses. This is Slay the Spire 2. Honestly, Cruddy, Lonnie was just mentioning pregnancy pillows. Apparently, they're pretty comfy, even like just in general. Apparently, they're like, she said I would probably like it because I'm like I probably would like those pillows. I've heard they're actually pretty comfy for like some stuff. Yep. What's a Charlie horse? It's a calf. What's it called? A calf. Cramp. No, we don't have one of those pillows, but we were watching. I think it was a random Instagram reel, and somebody was like talking about it. And she's like, "Oh, you would like that pillow." We were watching like an Instagram thing or something like that. I can't remember what it was because like it was like yesterday, but I'll have to ask her when she comes downstairs what it was from. So, no, we're not. No. Listen, Chad. If we ever did, you'd be the last to know. Oh, yeah, man. No chat. I'm telling you, it was like the pillow was supposed to be comfy, okay? We had a whole discussion because I didn't know what it was, and I said, oh, what is that? And then she explained to me what it was. All right? Oh, I know why, because her friend has it. That's why. There we go. The one we were talking about earlier as is it celiac again? Sorry if I mispronounce it. Lonnie. Her parents are here, so she might not hear me. But anyway, instead of kids, you have cats. I mean, I have 4 cats, so I get it. But anyway, Charlie horses, they're annoying. I've gotten better at dealing with them because I don't get them as frequently now. But I have Tourette's, and I have a tick that I scrunch my calf. So sometimes I give myself legitimate forced Charlie horses. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite ticks I've ever had. I love giving myself forced Charlie horses. It's great. Nothing better, you know? I do have Tourette's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I have a great time with that. Charlie horses are calf cramps. Yep. Calf cramps. Yeah, I mean, like real talk, if I just drank water, I don't even think that would be a problem.
Nah, this an all-star lineup.
All right, what do we got here?
What up, teammates?
Oh, boy.
Chop on permission, man. Ready to go, y'all.
Emongg, Apply, and Tolu. We're going pro.
Is this the face it team right here?
I'm down if you're down.
Select hero bands.
This is called a 3-0, and I don't know what team it's going to be. That's what this is called. It's going to go one way or another real quick.
We should ban Junkrat.
It's going to be one of the two.
Heard. Say less.
Stream mode is on, yes. I think one's on my friends list, though, so you can see my name. Oh, man, my... Dude, it's one of those days where it's like a little bit hotter than it has been, and I'm just sweating, but I'm like not going to do anything. Oh. You thought you were getting a cramp in your foot for years, but you had a slipped disc? Oh, God. That was probably not fun. My dad has a fully fused back, so, like, I know how that stuff is from, like, his perspective, so. Okay, what are we doing here?
I'll play support.
Thinking it up?
Yeah, I'll play with you.
I can go Wrecking Ball here, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, so you can go Sigma.
Oh, okay, I'll try that. I guess. I don't want me on Wrecking Ball? Are you kidding me?
Actuating the barrier.
Do I really have Tourette's, or is that a joke? No, it's I will never joke about that. Anything I talk about with what I have, I won't joke. I do have Tourette's. Lonnie, why were we talking about pregnancy pills yesterday? I couldn't remember. That's what? Married at First Sight. There you go. We were watching Married at First Sight. See, Lonnie remembered.
It's low-key curse lobby, but
there you go.
I love it.
No, thank you. I'm all set for now. Thank you. There you go. You hear
You can have
Willem
a
Dafoe?
monkey and a diva.
Heard. Let's just walk at him.
Oh, that's on me.
Hey. Oh, why are you?
That's about what I expected.
Bunch of damage going in now. They're taking damage.
Way too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with you guys here. We can still win. We can still win.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna chill for a second.
Okay. 3, 2, just walking and talking.
I'm gonna drop down. Ball's going up.
Keeping pressure on height. Dude, applying or just legit on DPS. We're not even on support right now.
Woo.
Walk him down.
Can you use it? Yeah, honestly, can only. I mean, it might be comfy. You missed something now.
Is it all?
Did you used to get cramps and you just found out you need more assault? See what, you just keep rank? No, Evan, you can't say boo, okay? Listen, let me have my moments, all right?
Yo, it's totally dead as fuck. Like, I see it happen in slow-mo. I'm with you.
Right through the tracer. I'm just...
Oh. Don't give me TP. Don't come near me.
I would not recommend me. I'll tell you that much.
Recommend Tolu. I highly recommend Tolu whenever you get the chance.
Look at me. Look
We're
at
back
me.
soon.
Look at Tolu.
Look at me. Look at me. Nice. See, I got you.
Yeah.
Don't go Juno.
I have a cat stroller.
No.
I told Chat the story about a few years ago. We were walking slowly with a cat stroller when I lived in my apartment. And my dad lived across the street and saw us walking around in the stroller, and he goes, "Am I missing something?" Because he didn't see Sully at first. Because we had a stroller. We actually use the cat stroller thing now to bring them to the vet because it's such a cool, like, holder for them. Because it's like a top holder, like you can lift it up rather than like the normal ones you see. It's actually nice. We get complimented on it all the time. They love how much easier it is than like the other like,
we can go right.
ones. And wait.
I'm gonna Curio on point.
Oh,
I also there's Zen. Zen should be low. Zen is still one, but I can't finish the kill because I suck. Diarrhea Blast is low.
Yo, Zen, I'm going Zen.
I almost, dude, the turnaround jumper almost worked.
I summoned Tolu.
I'm not playing this anymore. I'm going deeper.
I'm here.
Or I'm gonna go over mines.
Care the mines, bro. Okay.
That's what you got. Yours? Yeah. It's what we do with our cats. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know if I can even. Hold their momentum a little bit.
It's not how about you start, it's how you finish.
There we go.
Small hack on me.
Yeah, Bond run all.
Okay. The comms.
Ben's low in the back right. Miner's taking damage, probably has ult. No, I'm on the Ramacho, minus one. Nice pick.
Both DPS are on me in the back. I'm trying to get you applied.
At the Zen.
No, I'm on one in the back. Literally 1 HP.
You win this.
Really low Juno. Okay, we're good for now.
Apply. I'm ult first, okay?
Okay.
Backing away.
Pretty low on heal, so we kind of have to play with Cole here, okay?
Hiding in the corner for now.
I'm with you. Come on, we can go. 3, 2, 1, I'm open. Looking Juno.
I won't be able to get Juno, but Ramacho's one. I'm gonna skill express and I'm gonna ult in a second. Get ready.
I heard. Shoot. Both DPS on me behind you.
Okay, I'm down there. Nice shot. Did the Wrecking Ball take the perk that's really overpowered in 66? No. Yep, he did. No, he didn't actually. There's a one there where like it goes through tanks, but they forgot to tune it for 66, so all the tanks get rolled by Wrecking Balls. I don't remember, Emma. I got a third cat, and then I think maybe that's what it was. That's the perk for it, yeah. Remember, the 66 playset should be super serious, so. Backing away.
I'm gonna ult, right? 3, 2. Like, go right, go right.
Got orbs up.
Got one. Good jump. Ball on point.
Are we playing for EMP?
I got it. It's gonna be massive.
Why do I not
do you
get the
want to do it,
reference
buddy?
there? Does anyone want a name?
I'll
We
let
don't
you know.
have.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Just be ready for it.
Okay, Sin, you heard that?
In about like 5 seconds or so.
Okay.
No, hold on.
5,
3,
5,
2, 1, go!
bang! I'm going deep. I'm going deep.
That has all.
You gotta kill that guy.
I need some help on point in a second. There's 3 here.
Oh, stop crank out.
Awesome. I think we forgot about the point there. Wonder reruns what for OWCS? At 5 p.m. All right. Fisher was low.
I don't think I got touched.
All right.
Oh, no.
Go left side.
Rendezvous at the next point.
You in the middle here. Ball's right here. Nice pick. Huge.
Huge. Trey is trying to contest point. Marking. Satatola. Satatola, if you could shoot the tray as much as possible, that's gonna help me live a bit more.
Ball's lost. Backing up.
Just bother her.
Good job, team. Got my ult in 5.
Okay. Want me to open with Coles so you can just use it for survival?
Well,
They got pulse bomb.
We'll see. I just Ramacho's so weird in this mode.
Okay. But what makes it weirder in this mode?
You just get rolled. There you go. That's right there. Even with like ult on you.
I'm all fault. Shit.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. I got boost off or something. I'm healing you.
Got 2. We're good.
Alright.
I think I got both their support, so.
This on run could die, right? No CDs. Bruh. Get out of my face!
Got team.
Nice, good help. Healing.
Yeah, mine's a Ramo.
Anyone know torpedo?
Popping a few ults on point.
Yeah, we're kind of playing for EMP right now.
Playing for retake too. Yeah, I'm just trying to play on the map.
Solo.
I'm good.
I'm throwing orb at you. Apply. Hold it.
Mine is pretty low.
I'm going for EMP.
Oh, nice.
Run,
Okay,
run,
okay,
run, run,
Randy,
run,
Randy.
run.
Throw an orb on point. Catch it.
Good job.
All behind. No shield.
You got three boxes? Yeah. Tomorrow there's 4. Good job, team. On left side. Dude, I'm loving this mouse right now, chat. I don't know if you can tell. I'm playing a little bit more confident right now. Feels good, man. Like, I usually play with confidence, but now I'm just like taking some duels.
Take everything from them.
Depth and all.
I got Cole. We can try to force it.
I'm selective. Yep. Solar in front here. Solar likes to go on a lot of flanks, so mark him if you ever seen him. He's right here. He's
Yeah,
here
I'm
for now,
top left right now. You can't flank this high ground. So Solar.
Got out and out. Going into skill expression mode.
Ball is behind us. Top left. Okay. Oh.
Two of them are low in main right now. Diarrhea blast is flanking.
I don't like that. Okay. Boulder's trying to pressure me on height. If anybody can hit me here. Got me up on.
Goodbye, world. Ooh. Minus one. Legit one. Nice.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Boulder can die. Nice.
Good pick. Good job. Go back and high. YouTube has it on their own stream on that one. Yep. No, unfortunately, I would love to have them on my YouTube stream for drops, but they don't give them to you on YouTube. Maybe it's too complicated or something. Twitch has a pretty good system for adding streamers and removing them if they need to. Like, I don't know how YouTube system work. I imagine it's just impossible to deal with. But yeah, I wouldn't complain if they ever gave that to me. Maybe I should see if it's possible.
Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Watch out. Watch out. Be in front of here. I run low. Soldier's half.
I'm on the ball at the moment. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Soldier. But I'm on the on-run with you, buddy.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I got my Elko to next team fight. Jamin, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be back soon.
Okay, I got EMP as well.
This is a Ramatra down though. He's fun.
Okay. We can low-key combo.
Nice
oh,
pick,
nice.
huge.
Good kill.
Probably dead off it. They have Zeno.
He's top left. Oh no, that's not on. Do we wait for our Sombra? Is that the strat here?
I'm gonna try to take away high ground soon. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Oh, and
wait.
now?
On
Everyone.
you,
Oh. Stay safe for a second. Gonna slide back up.
Let's do this. Yeah, we got a group. Right
over there. Iron's this way somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe underneath here. I can't tell. Close up there.
I'm gonna have to walk main.
Or I don't know, nice.
Then ult out.
Parky's really low on height.
Save point.
Going Lord, watch the mines behind you guys. Soldier's still gotta go. Yeah, he's beaming me.
Soldier's low up there.
Orb on point. On run really wants to be dead. I need help with on run. Behind.
On run's really low. Not on run.
Huge.
Good job.
Oh, let's go. Reverse sweeper.
All right, keep it going, chat. Let's go, baby. Come on, we can do this.
It's a good point for us. I feel like Soldier's not great here.
He's just gonna go on flanks. I have played against him. He just flanks all the time for that. For those like weird spots he
Okay.
saw.
Wait, play together.
Moving in.
We carry out this.
Okay.
Good for now.
I'm in. 3, 2, 1.
I'm throwing orb. Let's walk with it. Walk with it.
Is it open again? Damn, I get that quick.
Healing you apply. You don't gotta get.
Oh, look at my pick up, buddy. Oh, I got rolled.
We kill Ram. He's half. Really low on point.
I can do this. I know I can. I'm capable of this. I got this. Back soon, chat. Let's go.
Dusting off.
Who's that all?
All right. We got plenty of time here. Gonna go through.
Oh, we got.
I don't have Zen out.
Yeah, I can focus him with Cole if you guys walk on him too. Okay. I'm gonna have to walk right side.
Expect you.
I'll take you guys. You can walk a little bit. That's Zen ping.
I'm gonna all after this orbit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now, actually. No.
All right. Good job.
On run alive.
Apply to the same thing. Like we didn't want to pop that, but
Trying to get to you, apply. Or.
Nice job. Good job, team.
She has ult, by the way. On run definitely has ult.
Okay. I got my ult. We'll see how it goes. We have a lot of ults coming up here, so as long as we don't.
I can speed boost you in your ult. Give you the excuse you.
They have ram ult. That's all I see.
Here we go earlier using it from spawn.
We're going for early copy.
Ram, that's all their ults they have.
You're right, Emongg.
I don't have orb. I try to get the health back. Zen was one. My fault.
Okay.
Throwing orb at you, Tolu.
That's big.
Nice.
Huge.
Two of them are low in there.
I'm on Soldier. I can kill Soldier.
Come back as Diva for a second.
Got him.
I'm coming back as Diva just because I wanted to get back quick.
That's good.
Oh, I hit the button.
Still has on run. She's holding. We're playing for both support ults here. I can farm mine in his rush.
They don't have Zen ult, so I'm gonna try to look for a Zen kill. I'm like close.
Heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually come with you.
Wait, where are you rushing from? From the left,
With
right?
Emongg, yeah.
Okay, I'm playing on you. Tolu.
Two in front of me here. Zen's gonna be here then. I'm on the Ramatra. I'm just taking a lot of damage.
I'm not with you, Tolu. I'm not with you, buddy.
I'm with you, Emongg. I'm on you.
Trying to help our hog. Shit. Oh. Nice. Zen. I'm out. I'm healing you, Emongg. I got
Thank you. Good heal. Ball's low on point. Ball's very low.
Weak 2. I healed you.
I'm coming back.
Through orb, Edie. It's coming to you right now. Boom, go. Trying to heal the remake.
Thank you. Good heal.
Oh my god.
Diva. Good job. GG's.
Wow.
Good job, team.
Nice.
Holy crap, dude. Dude, the mechanics are there. You seeing that, dude? I'm in my shots. Oh, man. GG's. All right, I got to go pee. I'll be right back. Chat while I queue up. Let's go. Recap. Thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Drops are still active. Yes. Yep. You're good. Yep. Dude, what a game, huh, chat? Let's go. I was loving that one. I was loving that one. That was fun. How we feeling, chat? Says somber rework. Hack no longer interrupts, but instead maintaining LOS.